stage is too big for him. Top decks like a god. A god. Swing, fall, defenses. A god. Breaking bikes, left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim, stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler.
What is up, guys? We are live and welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. We have the Australian Sydney regional qualifier live at the moment, and I need to find out exactly how to stream this thing. Let me have a look here. I need multiple React channels open for this. Let me see. So, Facebook's website. Let's duplicate this scene and let's call this Face RQ. Okay, there it is. Face RQ, and in the background, we will have a look here. What do I remove? What do we remove? This will not go there. And yo! Thank you for the sub there, my dude. I appreciate that. Who was that?
On the road to 6 years. Unbelievable. Share love.
Mr. Snooch. 70 months. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. First sub of the stream, and thank you very much for the generous support. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Thank you. Let's go RQ here. Where is it? Is that it? There it is, I think. Ooh, we got it, boys. We got it! Holy! All right. Actually a good streamer. All right, let's move this down until we have this. Perfection. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Now we need where is it? What are we going to use here? Under that, let's duplicate this again. And let's call this Face RQ2. Perfect. And this one, we are going to do the following. We're going to do... There it is. Insane streamer. Insane movement. Oh, shit. What am I doing? I'm retarded. Wait, this is the one. Like this. Like this. Like that. I think down here is a good spot. I think this is the best spot. Of course, chat, you guys on this screen are going to be deleted. Is this a good spot? Right there. Oh, beautiful. Boutifle. Look, oh my lord. Oh, the value. Absolute value. Look at that. Do we like this? Yeah or nay? Perfect spot to be in. Look. Excellent. Wait, is this the best spot though? Just mirror it. I don't like mirroring my face, chat. I could go to the right side though. I could just go to the right. It is an option. Mirror. I'm not mirroring. Ooh, top right. Actually. Ooh, top right, actually. We can cut off the... Then we're cutting off people's foreheads. Unless we make the webcam even smaller. I could just go bottom right. I could go here. Like, there's nothing in the bottom right except for cards. Everybody knows what the cards do. Let's go bottom, middle. No, it blocks actual gameplay. You're covering the played card. Everyone knows what the played card is. All right. Let me put some volume in. Nobody does. Let me put some volume up.
I got nothing else to do. hanging out, waiting to see if
How's
I get
the
a couple
volume?
hold
Is it too
points
is
in
it too
through
loud?
My Vex Gloomist.
Speak through
Still
chat.
hidden, notably. Still 2 cards to contend with, and just a salvage left here that we know of.
Is the volume good?
Bolenzang obviously doesn't know exactly what Victor has up their sleeve, so one
don't have
recruit in. This
780p,
is kind of like
unfortunately.
build your own Imperial Decree, but it's going to be good enough in this spot, it feels like. So each unit is small enough as Edge of Night.
There we go.
Going to be the hidden
It's
card
good?
here.
All right. This game's already underway. We're not going to really
Give
pay
Aurelia
attention
a
to
little
it.
bit more. Now only one
Go top
small
right.
net
To the left of the champ.
after we calculate the Edge of Night. So we're going to take a little bit more muscle to kick these units off the battlefield.
Is that
But
Hearthstone
can
music?
At least potentially trade for Vex.
That's hard. No, is that Hearthstone?
I suppose there's the dream of getting a conquer point. Ooh, Tide Turner.
Are they playing Hearthstone music?
And save that Vex.
First time we're seeing that in the matchup so far.
Recruit goes down. Damage dealt,
It's
but
the
it doesn't
Braum
matter.
theme.
Damage will
Oh,
get cleared
oh.
after combat. And now it's 4 might, I believe, in the bottom battlefield.
Braum, I see.
Went to 1, up +2 to 3, actually. So -2 net.
I wonder where everyone else's
Right.
webcam is.
So
Let me have a look. Let me open the Ripon
Pretty sure
section.
Aurelia's 3.
Time out.
Yes.
Time out.
That's
Where are all the other professional
Tide
streamers
Turner also
going?
at 2, so 5 might on one side. Vex still shrunk, by the way. Went to a different
Left
battlefield.
side.
Didn't escape her potential fate.
Nah, there's people on the right side. But they made it
also
smaller.
Received some pumps earlier, so
they made it smaller. I don't wanna make it smaller.
So 3 might for that Aurelia up in the top battlefield.
Yeah,
1
some
might
people are
for the
doing
Vex
that.
still, despite Tide
Kinda
Turner
smart.
saving her that time.
Nah, I'm good. You can
Screech
scale it
has
down a
cards
bit.
in hand. Bolenzang
And put chat
representing
below.
3. Taps the rune,
I
shows out
could-
as many runes available.
you know
Again,
what?
Very sporting. Very
Actually,
clear about the game set to the opponent.
but then the
Always love
problem
to see
is
that.
I'll have like
it
black
has been
space on
really,
the bottom
nice
as well,
to see the
right?
sportsmanship displayed at Sydney.
That's
I
the
wish
issue,
I could
Tams.
just bottle
I
it
could
because
scale it
there are so
down,
many
yes,
just
but-
really, really lovely dialogues that have been had, and I feel like it just really
Like I
represents
can do
Sydney so
this.
Now, a couple points
That's
here.
way
Vex
too
also
small,
gonna draw
bro.
the card.
Chad, that's way too small.
Should be up to
Nah, I want to be able to
7
see
points,
the
I
actual
believe.
action.
Start of the turn at 5. Hold for 2 means 7. And now both players in touching
Yeah.
distance of a win this game, but
Yeah.
Vex seems to be a little bit more ahead, we can say.
Yeah.
And what do we have there? Oh, is that Timo?
I heard.
There's
There's
Timo.
Timo.
I heard people are making a lot of misplays though.
Another pump of sorts you can
I heard there's been a lot of
this
misplays televised so
A
far.
lot of different chaos
I
decks
cannot
they're
believe I missed
experimenting
them.
with.
Those boots.
Looking for a
Just
sponsor in the bottom
once
half.
again, pretty good for making Aurelia bigger on offense.
Top right,
I
left
guess
is
a little
Victor.
bit on defense.
Hey
as
bro,
well,
what's
the
up,
+2
Lord? How you
kills.
doing?
The ganking not going to feel all that relevant, it seems, this game.
Not
I'm
so
trying to find a way
much.
for myself to actually view this as well.
Vex apathetic.
I want to be able to see the
wear
opponent,
the shoes?
the players' faces.
Styling.
I can see when they misplay, if
Just
they're
trying to
upset or
think.
not.
Quite a lot of units.
No chat
Inside
callouts.
there.
What's happening to
Screech, have a
Grappler? What do you
quick
mean?
might count, I
What's
suppose,
up,
while we
everybody?
wait, 'cause
How you guys doing?
Bolenzang's turn gonna be
Welcome to the
relatively
stream.
straightforward. Just try and reinforce as best you can and then pass it on back.
Absolutely. This is what 10 up top.
Good morning, chat. Good morning there,
Yeah.
Lucas.
10.
Hello there,
6 plus 4 is 10
4444.
plus the hidden
Are
card.
you a
which we
Jin
know
main?
is Timo.
Maybe?
And then it's 6 plus 2 down the bottom side. Very similar calculation. 8 might.
Very strong on both counts.
So 7 for the Watcher, 2 for the Honest Breaker is 9, and then some number of recruits. I think 5? 4 recruits?
Wait,
4 recruits
do
plus
they not
Victor
have like
upside.
one of those mats?
I already lost track. 13 plus 4.
The
17,
mats
I'm
with the
pretty sure
things
is
where
how
you
much
can
my
position the stuff?
Screech has
It's just
access to.
it's just
1,
a
2,
normal
3,
mat? What
4,
happened?
5, 6.
Where's the production quality,
13,
chat?
17
What
indeed.
the hell?
Did do the math correctly on air. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Also, they have better lighting here than
It
they
was
had
Deadly Flourish,
in
drawn by
Vegas.
Screech for this turn, so
Maybe
I
Baron.
think a redraw is coming. and there's the
Could be
salvage.
actually. Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Actually going to get a little bit of extra
What time
value
is it for
here on
you,
the
Grappler?
salvage. Has 2 different
It's
gear to try and
currently
take out. and Bones
2:53
like, wait a
a.m.
second, let me look at these cards.
Yeah, there's no zones.
Are either of these defy? I kind of want to hold on to my might. I think you will find that they are not. You may kill a gear. When it resolves, is picking a target. I actually don't know if you have to pick.
Yeah, guys,
Until it
we're going to
resolves.
start covering
Perhaps you
after
do.
the
As
next
defy
game.
is there.
This game's already underway. I don't know what happened.
It. Abandoned Hole going to
It's
target
all over the
Aurelia,
place.
so +2.
Ugh.
Therefore,
There
Aurelia
we go.
Fervent as well. All of a sudden, that might calculation getting a little bit more out of control. I think no matter which gear it was, Bowling would have just taken the +2. Pretty good conversion of your energy into more might on a turn where
Are
you
you
know
playing
pretty much you just
Victor?
have to hold to win here.
Yo, is this alt art Victor? What card is that?
So more math.
You were right. Sivir is also performing well. Yep.
Numbers, numbers, and numbers.
Yep.
Because you have enough might.
My assumption was Sivir is going to be the
One of
main
these battlefields, for
Aurora
sure.
deck that does best. My assumption
But you
is
do
that
need to cover both.
here's my
Yeah.
predictions.
Look,
I think we're going to
it's
see
fair
a
to
lot
say
of
he's in a bit of a
Aurelias,
pickle at this
Dianas, maybe an
Especially
Ezreal or
with the
two.
card still there.
Less than 5 minutes left in the round.
Master
as well,
Yi.
which does not
The
bode
occasional
well for Victor's
Azir.
chances of winning this series. I
think that's gonna be the
this
main
game
guys.
already looking tricky.
Azir's also good. I expect
And
him
that's
to be.
it. Squeaks
There we
aside.
go.
What's your
Then
top
the
5
fist.
champion,
You
Mr.
got me.
Rappler?
Good game.
I just said it.
Impressive.
Bolin Zhang 4-0.
Wow.
Two
Chat,
different regional qualifiers.
I'm a flex right now. My Teemo hat's better than his.
Looking for a third.
I've
here
got
in
the
Sydney.
superior Teemo hat.
Look, I mean, it's definitely a deck that is worth consideration.
I should have been there, not him.
I am very
I should take his
impressed with
place.
how it has synergized and just the very, very calm approach to play. Didn't look particularly bothered at any point. Very, very,
Bro,
very
if they take a full screen picture
patient.
of me like that talking,
And
I'm
again,
gonna get
that
nervous.
sportsmanlike
I can't be on the big
conduct there,
camera,
but just
chat.
Having a little bit of a
They can't
giggle
do
at
that
the
to
end
me.
there.
Yeah, I feel like the Teemo hat is kind of underselling the potency of this player.
Absolutely. Although I do respect that it's a little bit of a almost psyop to be like, I'm wearing a Teemo hat. What do you think I'm gonna play?
Well.
There is Teemo in the deck.
There is.
So there we go.
And there is Aurelia, as it turns out.
Yeah.
What does he have, a
Perhaps more
headset?
Aurelia than Vex,
I
think. We
think
did
it's
see more
probably.
Aurelias than Vexes.
I actually, I
definitely,
don't know
yes.
because
And
they didn't
look,
have
I
me wear a
mean,
headset.
It still works. It still holds.
It might
holds
be
very, very
to
well,
block off,
clearly.
like,
And
Sounds around
I mean,
you. I
and
don't
that
know.
last one,
If it's
having
being
two
especially if it's being
Aurelias
televised
covering
live.
off both, what are you
Because
gonna
where we
do?
were
It's
at,
funny,
it was
again, with
an
all
hour
these
delayed
cards,
or
like,
something like
not-
that. But if
I
they
guess
have the
some of
games
it was both,
live,
but not
it would
all
make
of
sense to put the
But being
headset
able
on.
to still
You
find the
can't
right
hear
mix of
people
like, yep,
who
I'm
are
gonna be able
watching in
to
the
pump
background.
my Aurelia with my abandoned hole. I'm going to be able to choose them with different battlefields. Like, I didn't even remember what the third battlefield was, but I imagine it was another
Where's
one where
your
you
Vex
can
deck with Aurelia
choose
cards?
Aurelia.
It
I would
is
imagine
cooking.
so.
Which
Surely.
clearly means that
Smart,
this Vex
smart.
deck, again,
I like it.
Vex deck, I will remind
Although
you, it is in the
Aurelia
same
doesn't
domain as
usually want to
Aurelia.
hold,
Not
right?
an Aurelia
But okay.
deck, but
Why not?
clearly having that card is a very central piece of its strategy.
Look, I mean, the amount of Aurelia decks that have Vex in it, I feel like at this point it's nice to see a little bit of a swap going on, but definitely more Vex adjacent in some ways by having this much of an Aurelia presence in it. I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. I think,
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe
I
it's
think,
noise cancelling.
Clearly
You
very
can only
successful
hear each
here for
other
Bolin.
and judge.
Absolutely.
4-0
Quite
now
probably.
in RQ Sydney, looking to maybe at least try and play for the best of, play for day 2, perhaps even play in top 8.
Maybe. Might as well give it a crack.
And Victor, unfortunately, again, I think Vic had all the tools. Actually, coming into this matchup, I was like, surely Victor with this many removal spells is going to be able to beat the Aurelia deck.
There were a lot of opportunities, but yeah, just having the decree taken out just before, it's
Victor is
difficult.
doing well.
And when you don't get the draw, you don't get the draw.
Defy exists, right? As a card that stops all of the spells that you're worried about on the other side.
You see, that's why I build my Lux
Again,
to be
Victor can
undefiable.
Kind of draw, like, the
That's
wrong
why I have
half of his
King's
deck
Decree
sometimes, where you have a
instead
bunch
of,
units and
not
bunch
so
recruits,
fast.
but you
Sorry,
sometimes
instead
need
of
spells, but you sometimes
Call the
need
Weak.
ways to make your recruits better, and Vex Apathetic also shut
Very
down like
floral
a bunch of different options
get
that
up.
were also there.
Do you guys think they went
And also
shopping
just
together?
when
It's like,
you're
hey,
dealing with such a
if we're gonna be
significant
casted together, we
board
should take
presence
a
and there's
day,
such
go to the
high
mall,
involved, it's just
and get
not
matching
an
outfits.
easy one to come up against.
I'd be down for that.
Vex, also a deck we see.
You see, right?
we've
Make
seen
me a
a lot-
caster.
well, not a
What
lot.
are you
We
even
haven't seen
thinking?
Quite a lot of it. Yeah, but a deck
I
we
think of
expect
all
to
the
see
top
quite a lot
level
of,
plays.
both today and
Even-
in day
even-
two,
even when
because
it
it's a
comes
pretty
to
popular
outfits.
deck.
Very, very popular. I hope to see certainly a lot more of
There
it
almost
as a
no
Vex
Lux
enjoyer.
decks.
This has been great for me.
Man, I would have taken first of
I'm
Lux,
really,
man. Best of
really
Lux
happy
easy.
to see just different takes on it as well.
All right.
It's very versatile.
Easy best
As
of
you can
Lux.
see, there's an interview on the way. It's not quite ready yet.
Almost,
see it.
Don't
but
pretend.
not quite.
You didn't see anything. There's gonna
Where's the
be
interview?
people in that studio in just a moment, long as we are going to hear from.
Did you even
Bolin
apply to be a
Zhang, which
caster?
I'm
Nope.
honestly very excited about because
Yeah.
I have a lot of questions.
I have not.
For this deck. How did
They'll
you
reach
land
out to me
on
if they want me to
3
be.
Aurelia as your core.
Right?
Why do you have so many hidden cards?
Look, I'm very curious to hear those answers, but I also
When's
am
your next
very
regional?
excited to see the little
In
Teemo hat again.
3
The
weeks.
Teemo hat's pretty great. Again, we've seen a lot of
A bit over
Firewalls.
3 weeks,
I think
actually.
Mouser
I'll
in
be
a card
arriving
that's
early.
been
I'm leaving in
kind of
like 3
stand up
weeks.
From Unleashed a bunch of different strategies.
But you
It
don't
does-
want it
it's
to be
funny
one
'cause it
because you
looks
messed up
very
names.
similar to
Tams,
Stalwart Poro,
you
which
can't-
is
you can't say
in
that,
some
Ryan's
ways better
watching.
because it's 2 might base plus 1 on shield instead of the 2 shield. But it turns out the tank is a pretty relevant keyword to have, especially in a deck like Vex.
100%, and it clearly worked out for Bolin Zhang today, so we'll see how it shapes up in other Vex decks as well. I really like it. It will be maybe a different vibe in decks that don't feature Aurelia quite so heavily, but
he
still
plays
really, really
Vex
strong.
Aurelia
And also
with
a
so
chaos
many
deck
hidden
that didn't have
cards.
Rebuke. didn't have
Yeah.
Starcrossed. There's like a bunch of things that we expect from this
Really?
domain that
It's an
we
interesting
really
choice
didn't see
that we
any of,
got.
and it didn't seem to matter. I think perhaps a domain that is just
Rosaldo,
quite
thank you for the
deep
sub,
as
buddy.
far as the options you have.
Cheers, my
when
friend.
you pick it
Thank
as
you.
one of your domains rolling into any game of Riftbound.
Absolutely, and I think the only other thing that's worth note as well is obviously people
gonna
have
mirror
had a
your
week
face?
to deal with
No.
Unleashed.
Yep.
A
Chat,
lot of these cards
can't
not
mirror face.
necessarily Unleashed.
Let me
We have a lot
explain
of
to you
questions, so
why
hopefully
you're
we
not
have
allowed to
some
mirror
answers. We're gonna go
face.
down with the
Your chat.
interview with our winner.
I don't do this lightly.
Thank you
I'm doing this to
much,
teach you guys a
Casey.
lesson.
We're here now with Bolin Jang, who just won
This is why you
on
can't
the
mirror a
Vex,
face. Look,
and just a little bit of background
Look at his
information
face.
about Bolin.
The face you have all
I don't know
grown
how
to
say your
love.
name. How do you say your name?
Bolin.
Bolin, yeah.
Yes.
now
He actually is from China.
Prepare yourselves.
Came and flew over for this event here in Sydney.
Oh, no.
And this is your first time playing Vex.
Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly. First time.
Yeah, you came first
Make it
in
go away, bro.
Nanjing on February 8th with Annie, and you've now switched over to
Alright,
Vex.
we're
How
back.
are you finding the switch?
we're back. We're back.
So the
You
meta
saw nothing,
changed
chat.
too fast.
You saw
At
nothing.
First, I probably think Annie is the best choice in Unleashed because there are so many ambush cards. It's so it's performed so well with Annie's legendary, and also Annie could play Gas. It's really good versus
Meu
Lilia
amigo brasileiro!
and, LeBron.
Capitão
But at first, the meta
Serquete!
is Lilia and LeBron.
Thank you for the raid, bud.
But
Obrigado pelo raid.
however,
Bem-vindo.
somebody built
Hey, Serquete, how do you not have
Master
VIP
E
in my
deck.
chat? What the hell?
And Annie is really bad versus Master E.
All right,
And,
fixed.
And even
Fixed.
even bad news is more
Holy.
area come out to try to
There we go,
counter
there we go,
Master
of
E.
course. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Have more,
I don't know what happened.
more
Now you can spam.
more deflect guys. So I try Annie, try Diana. Oh, it's too bad versus deflect decks.
Yeah, I'm
So,
gonna tell you, my friend. I'm afraid of being on the big screen like this, man.
So I think
Being put into the
first I
big
need
room
to
in the big
play
picture.
Vex.
That's why I'm
must play
dieting.
a
So when I
purple deck
when I
with Vex
finally
on
go,
turn two, so that
when I go
Master Yi
to
Stringer won't be too
Netherlands
frightened.
next month,
So you know
I can
Vex
be in
could
good shape.
always play.
There was a great game.
Vex Legend could always play. Vex,
Did you see the turn to dust?
champion
No, I
in turn
just
two.
started
Yes, so
watching.
this is the
Ivern
first
stomps
move,
a
and
LeBlanc.
The second one is
Oh,
the
nice.
green deck.
Oh, that's cool.
They usually only target
I think Marshall's gonna
themselves,
take Ivern
other
to
than target your
Netherlands.
opponents.
I don't know if you know Marshall.
So
He's Riftbound
I
report.
believe maybe Vex is the best deck versus the like Master E and Irelia meta. Yeah.
I noticed you're wearing a Timo hat. I also noticed
Já
you had a
pelo grappa é
Timo
mais
in your
bonito.
deck
Muito
list.
mais bonito.
What is the reasoning behind
Muito
Timo in
mais.
the deck?
Eu falei isso agora. Faz pouco.
Timo is good, but it's the last choice for me for the two drops. You know, Vex need to play many hidden cards to scare my opponent, and so at first the other 9 two drops is probably must play, and Vex is a deck that must play 2 drops.
Yeah.
Vex could never.
Yes, I agree.
If Vex play nothing in turn 1, probably lose. So
You lose, yeah.
So
yeah.
I need.
I've talked about this before.
another
Vex
2 drops
needs
and
turn
need
1.
to be better to be a hidden card. So Timur is a really good hidden card because it has 4 might.
Yeah, indeed. He can be quite strong when being played from hidden. Thank you so much for your insight. It's very nice to hear from our Chinese community coming over to
Dude,
play
this guy
event.
is so
Good
likable.
luck with the
I don't
rest
know
of
what
the
it
game.
is.
We'll
I
get
like
back
this
to
guy.
the casters.
I'd be his friend.
Thank you
I
so
wanna
much.
be his
Lovely
friend.
to hear from
You guys get the same
Some of
vibe?
choices made in that Vex deck. I feel like for me it boiled down to one thing.
He looks
I was
super
scared
nice.
of all the ambush
He
units,
looks fun
which
to be
again,
around.
Very big thing in Unleashed. So I just played
Weird.
the best card against him, which is Vex
Sitting out of
Apathetic.
nowhere.
And there's
Like, I'd have a-
nothing like
I'd have
having
a
Vex
beer
in
with
your
that guy.
chosen champion zone if you
Maybe
want
not a
access to
beer,
that
but
card.
like,
Gonna do it every single time.
yeah, he's chill
Makes
and
sense.
cool.
We've seen a
Yeah,
lot of it
dude.
as well, but we do have one more game to show you all.
He looks
this on
authentic.
Stream. Time around has been
I like
12,
people
but
like
the
him.
players did of course get a time extension.
Thanks for the follow there, Doppler.
In
Shoot
the
them.
feature match area, and they have a 3rd game to play. I have no idea how much time they have, but let's pop in and see just how they're doing.
Let's find out.
Oh, no, I don't want to see Vi.
Alrighty.
Oh, here we go.
got here.
I thought it was the Sky Stones for a sec.
Don't ask me how I know that.
That was.
Chad, I can't handle if they put like
Oh my
big
goodness.
zoomed in
Top
pictures of my
battlefield.
face.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean-
quitting. I can't be on
Oh, it's
TV.
Monster Piranha, no.
Aha.
All right.
All right.
Interesting.
What do we have here?
The confidence that you had.
I really thought it was
Karma
was the
versus Kha'Zix.
purple. I don't even know what the unit. Anyway, we'll move on. It's Kha'Zix versus Fiora, which I think should be maybe a bit more exciting.
Fiora. See,
It
this
is,
is why I can't be a
Bit
caster.
Forbidding Waste.
I already
which
called
again,
her Karma,
is
dude.
Something we've seen a lot of already.
Chat,
today.
we can't be casters.
Versus Monastery of Harana, which is an interesting one.
Move
This
substats.
is,
Thank you. Thank you.
When you conquer here, spend a buff to draw 1. This is something we see a lot on Set, not so much on Kha'Zix. Certainly not a match.
No, I've seen a lot of that in Kha'Zix. He literally gives buffs.
Left in this game 3.
Oof.
Unsung hero, the first play here. So players are going to be playing real quickly.
Okay. Good start for Fiora. That's exactly what we want to see.
Motoring through to be able to get the best value out of that 4 minutes.
He needs a weapon ASAP.
Irresistible Fey Folk. Pretty good card if you can make it a little bit bigger. Have a quick squiz at
He doesn't get a weapon,
Kha'Zix
he's screwed.
as well. Definitely a new legend here in Unleashed. Let's give that one a
missed
little bit of a
his
read, shall we?
So Kha'Zix is when you win a combat, gain 1 XP.
Because she's going to pull it in anyway,
you can
right?
spend
So
1 and
might as
exhaust
well.
to buff a unit, or spend 2 and exhaust to move an exhausted friendly unit from a battlefield to its base.
Makes sense why Monastery is something we want here, because Kha'Zix has free access to buffs as Unsung Hero. Going to move into the Monastery.
Yeah, what
over
is this
and
one again?
Score the first point of the game.
Remind me?
Again, not a lot of time left in this
Can I move the camera
one,
to the
so
left?
Points you can get
I don't know.
are
I like it here.
very valuable.
Absolutely.
We have seconds on the clock. A couple runes going to be exhausted. First mate, not to be confused with old mate. Going to pop that Unsung Hero back to base.
I don't like the back to base move.
Alrighty.
Because now you're telling them, I mean, you're never going to punch up, right, to buffer?
So Fey Folk,
Are you?
fun one we can give a read as well. When
Almost
I
a
go
free
to
kill
places,
on that.
charm somebody over. It's irresistible, as it were.
Irresistible.
All right, combat has begun, and currently the Fey Folk is losing, but I can't imagine that's going to last too much longer. When I move to a battlefield, you may move an enemy unit to that battlefield. So Unsung Hero has been dragged on over, and Forbidding Waste is triggering, and that Unsung Hero is the defender.
Yeah, okay, so this is the
there you
-2
go.
for
I mean,
defender,
you
right?
actually just straight up lose the combat to a one Might Fey. That's gross.
Yeah.
That's rough. That's real rough, but really, really well strategized by Phoenix there to see that.
And that is a one
You thought he
combat,
was the
by the way,
attacker?
so that should be an
No, no, no.
XP. Yep, Phoenix notices
Yep.
it just
He
right
shouldn't be.
away.
Bringing
And
it
you saw Jiggly, our Fiora player in the player cam, said, "Oh, all right." Clearly learning that interaction maybe for the first time today. Certainly I did. As Insightful Investigator going to be played. This is a card we do not see very often. But it's you know, a version of some of the hand disruption cards we've seen in Riftbound so far.
This is the one that shows the hand, right?
When you play me, choose an opponent. I choose you. They reveal their hand. You may pay 2 XP to choose a card from hand. If you do, they discard that and draw 1. With only 1 XP to spend, unfortunately, there is nothing to be chosen, but you still get the information.
All right, so he has double set, he has the deny, and he has
It's time for
the draw
Jiggly's
card,
Fiora.
right?
With
Yep,
only a
something
minute
done.
left.
Versus
you wanna have
Kha'Zix,
that
it's not a
info
very good hand.
So you can try and figure out
That's
a way
I
to
mean,
just
it's not
really,
bad. I
really
guess
be
set is
decisive
decent.
and get a point on the board here.
Yep. Looks like card already drawn here for Jiggly off for their turn. Phoenix quickly writing those cards
3
down.
set
but again,
brawlers in
time
hands
is of the
total.
essence, lads.
Oh, does he have one as well?
Let's channel some runes. Ready,
I
set
didn't see
first
his
mate,
hand.
and see what happens. Jiggly very spot.
Wait, why doesn't he just take
his
his hand back? Why is he playing with his hand open?
Taking out a bit of the guesswork.
What's up with that? You're right, there's
Fortunately,
the
not
set.
easy to figure out what to do here. First making a
Set
charge on in.
buff, signature card.
Irresistible Fey Folk are going to be threatened. And of course, Kha'Zix can move units back to base, but you have to do that on your turn at regular speed with enough XP. So not happening this time. Fey Folk does bite the dust.
And
Just develop
Forbidding
set here.
Waste is forbidding once more.
That's correct.
Set Brawler. Very powerful card. Gets a buff. Is made mighty thanks to Fiora. Going to go ahead and channel a rune as a result after the legend gets exhausted. And even spend the buff to give
He's
Set
writing the
plus
cards
for
in,
this
yeah.
turn. And when you conquer, you get to buff him.
Why
again.
is he
So
playing with his hand open?
gonna be able to
You
make
can
use
do
of the
that
Monster
because he knows the
Arana
cards,
that
but
is
like
on Fiora's
you're helping
side.
your opponent here
It's
by
funny, actually, I thought it was
reminding him
Kha'Zix's
what you have.
battlefield, but it is not.
No.
It's already known
Something
info.
Kha'Zix
I
can
know it
use,
doesn't
though,
matter, but it
interestingly
makes a
enough. Not something
difference.
that normally happens when you're above
Just
deck.
forcing
Not a
your
lot of
opponent to
splash
keep in
decks
mind
from
what you
Monastery.
have and remember is like it's a bit draining. This is very helpful.
Run down the timer.
Like it's just a bad idea to do in
It may
a
well
tournament.
be in turns at this point.
Why would you help
Yeah.
the opponent? And it's
Buff's
a
gonna be
significant amount of help.
expended there thanks to Kha'Zix's
Surely it's a
legend
rule? No, no
ability.
way.
The 4 Might Investigator is gonna
Disagree.
be the
Your
one
opponent can
that
ask to write down what you
first
have.
mate, 'cause
Like you
again,
can have a
the,
look, but they
Forbidding
have to
Waste
remember it.
debuff. Gonna shrink that unit.
Unless
even
it's
though
a rule
losing
for
the combat
television. I doubt it.
natural.
I doubt it as well. Yeah, they can write it down, but they have to keep
Phoenix
constantly looking at
deciding
written
what
notes.
to do next.
It's a lot
2
easier
points
just
to
to
2.
identify, oh, those are the
Very
3
close
cards. I know exactly
in
what to
this
play around
final
every time.
game. Again, time is done. Time in the round has been called already. Void Assault.
There we go.
Gonna be the choice here.
Oh, are they out of
Move a couple
time?
Units over. Introduce Set to the Insightful
Oh,
Investigator.
they're out of time. Maybe that's why.
And there's got to be a little bit more after that, I have to imagine, because there it is.
I
Grim Resolve
see.
going to try and win this combat. Void Assault reads move
Oh,
a
and they're
friendly unit,
1 and
then move
1,
an
and
enemy
he
unit,
probably
so
didn't
they
want to
both
go to a
moved, and now they're
tie.
Chilling at the Monastery, where Grim
Okay.
Resolve is pumping up this Insightful
Game 3
Investigator.
overtime,
So currently
got
winning
it.
the combat,
Got
trying to
it.
take out this Set. And unlike regular Set Legend, I should say, no way to save this Set with its own buff. It just goes
No.
away in Fiora.
I thought the game was just starting. I didn't realize this is a best of 3 on the last game. They're already on overtime. Okay,
3 points
okay.
to 2. And again, players are got to be close to time at this point. Not sure who had the first turn in overtime. You do get 3 total between the players, with the first one being turn 0. A little bit confusing.
How does he
but you
come
can
back
think of it
here?
as 2
He
turns
used to like
apiece.
probably
Did
make
I
his
spot
Fiora mighty,
another
right?
Vex in hand there?
Everyone loves Vex.
Everyone's loving Vex.
Because he needs to
It is Vex
accelerate
up
unit.
There you go. Absolutely. Look, the more the merrier.
He drew the
I will
buff.
say, given that you do have to win by 2 if memory serves,
I think he drew the
we
plus
are
3, right?
in the in an overtime portion of a game. Ride the Wind feels like a pretty good card to have,
Very much so.
given that you want to score points, and scoring on your opponent's turn.
Yeah,
could be the
Kazakh's card is
difference
just gonna
maker
win
here
this
in
for him, I
game
think.
as players maybe just now.
Does he have enough to
told
ready
what the
set?
situation is,
1,
talking
2,
to the
3,
judge.
4, 5. Yeah, he has enough to ready set if he wants.
Everyone deciding, everyone just trying to make sense where we're up to. A couple fingers exchanging back and forth.
Two.
Actually, set readies no matter what. No, he needs Fiora.
So if
He
I
needs Fiora.
believe that Phoenix had turn 0 and Jiggly had turn 1. They should each get a turn after this. But it kind of depends where we were when time in the round was called, or at least when their time in the round called, because they did get a time extension.
I didn't notice when the timer ran out and how many more turns they have to play.
4 cards in hand.
Alright, here's Fiora.
But yeah,
Coming
it's
on out.
Fiora into ready her into capture. Depending on how many, like, if this wasn't time based, I could see a play where you just play set on board, leave him there,
Still
and
a lot
then
of
next turn you
points,
play
as you've
Fiora and you
noted.
capture both. You try to
Set
hold for
gonna come
both,
back.
depending on your hand state.
Gonna recycle
'Cause
the
you do
rune,
have-
gonna be made
yeah, I don't
mighty,
know.
Gonna trigger Fiora, gonna recycle that rune.
But if
right
you're
on
in
back.
overtime, there's no time for
As
that
it
kind of
were.
play. It's like a
Ah.
multi-turn play.
So power neutral in essence, as Fiora gives you a little bit of ramp when you make mighty units. Not a lot of points being scored in that exchange. The set did get readied by Fiora Worthy.
Yes.
When a unit you control becomes mighty, you may pay an order power to ready it. That's going to mean second right
Wait,
on
what
in
is the
as
cost
wind
of
gets
Fiora?
read the other way instead. It's going to be a 4th point and then a 5th point after you awaken
does
for
Fiora
Hold'em.
cost?
So Monastery is
3?
up and available. Unfortunately,
could've sworn
set
she
no
cost
longer
4.
gets to do the thing
My bad.
Not
of
so much.
conquering and
The
then
Fiora's
drawing the
insane.
card. You have to fulfill the condition at the time.
In that
of
case, this is a
conquer.
pretty decent play. That's the better
So gonna
play.
get the buff.
For sure.
Not going to be able to get the card that comes with it if you wanted it. Not an option you even get to have here.
Origins yellow
Going to be
Fiora.
5 points to 3 at the end of this.
And this is the
He's winning
last
super
turn,
hard.
is it?
I think this is the second last
Second
turn, but
last
I don't know
turn.
which player started. I
Yeah,
believe
I didn't notice when the last
Phoenix
turn started, when the
started.
timer ran out. It's 3 turns each, right?
But I
Once you
could
hit
be
overtime.
wrong.
You never.
Oh, all the time. All the time.
Not once. Surely not.
Well,
His
I can
hand
tell you
kinda
that Phoenix has
sucks.
4 units in hand, and that
got
doesn't
all
feel
units.
all that useful
Not so much.
at this
not at
particular
point.
juncture. Now, we could be popping the old Kazakhs to move a unit back.
He's got 4 XP there.
Unfortunately,
His
the
hand is so
unit has to
bad.
be exhausted when you move it, so it can be good for some things, not so good if you're trying to move a ready unit to a different battlefield. So
He
that's
just
not
has to
gonna
go
help us
back
here.
and develop board, right? Then hope to have something to like just go crazy with.
Treasure
I feel
Hunter,
like.
Vex Apathetic, Irresistible Folk, and Set
What's his
Brawler
mana at?
are the 4 cards in
3,
Phoenix's hand.
7
Nothing
mana.
that I would necessarily see as particularly
Oof.
beneficial right now.
Yeah, not right this moment, unfortunately.
Yeah, his hand is bad.
It's always
I mean, you
really
probably
interesting
have to
coming
play
in
set.
at this late stage to see
Might be his
how
final turn. I don't-
well
yeah, I don't
things
know how
are
many
going
turns there are left,
for the
man.
players.
If it's his final
Especially
turn, he just has to
because
put everything here.
obviously these are both decks.
Because
that
this is, I
have
think, -2 if you're
quite a
holding
lot
by
of-
yourself.
Whether it's buffing, whether it's XP.
You just drop all your
it's
units
just
here.
a lot of maths, first of all.
But if it's his final turn, he can't win
and yeah,
by doing
just
that.
seeing it at this point, right at the
He can
tail
only fight for
end,
the draw because you have to
coming
win
in
by
at this
2, I
point is
think.
very, very
Because he's gonna
interesting.
hold
the
for
body
4.
decks tend to do a lot of math. That's kind of their whole
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Now, it looks like Phoenix is considering reinforcing with Vex Apathetic, which would have been really good on the previous turn, but it stopped that set from being readied by this Fiora.
Yeah, it's very
Not
likely to
literally,
draw.
but in
Yeah.
effect,
Mm,
because the stun set is not
Stun.
that useful.
Yeah, you just play for the draw.
coming in with Vex.
Alrighty, so try and hold down the fort,
Mhm.
buff up the Vex.
Giving it that extra 1.
Yeah, that's the best play
maybe
because
just go
now
again.
Fiora can't accelerate more
Fake
units out of
action.
his hand.
Look, at this point,
He doesn't know
you
what he has
really
in
just
hand.
have to throw it all in there.
Yep.
Maybe
just
leave
put
up
every
one
unit
rune,
you
just
have.
bluff punch first.
True.
Gotta make him
He doesn't have enough mana for set. On top of that,
And there's the
Yep,
Feyfolk.
Feyfolk coming in.
Does leave up one. That one.
Yeah, you
does
just play
cost
for the
same
draw.
amount of energy as the other, so why not leave the treasure hunter at home? Feyfolk may be a little more useful from time to time.
so he can't accelerate anything.
You
he
can
has
put
to
a
literally
charming
win
unit
with Fiora
somewhere
here.
else.
And even then,
It's 4
like,
points
there's,
now.
it's a draw, right?
For the Fiora,
Because even if he captures, he goes to 5. It wouldn't
I
matter.
believe if I was keeping track of turns correctly, if the round timer was correct, I believe Phoenix would have had the first turn in extra time. So I think at this point, players can't win by 2,
Yeah,
so the
so
hands are
it's
going to be
draw.
exchanged, and I believe
Ugh.
we have a draw.
Yep, it looks like.
I hate draws in this game, dude. I've never hit a single
happens.
overtime
It happened.
that
It
went to
happens.
draws. I
Coming
think.
in right at the end.
Whoa,
seeing how
whoa,
that
whoa,
goes. Look,
whoa! Leaking DMs on
It's an
live
interesting
television,
matchup,
brother.
if
What were you
nothing
thinking?
else.
All right, well, the draw. Thank you,
Yep.
production. Did
I
confirm that
guarantee
for
you,
me.
there's like
So as expected,
100 people who
you have to
clicked
win by 2
pause,
in
rewinded
extra
to read
turns,
his
and,
messages.
Players could not make
You know who
enough
you are. Stop
room.
it. Stop it.
So fun
Get a
little
life.
bit of interaction there between these two decks. Not decks I necessarily expected to
Holy!
see on stream.
Cameraman's
today.
like, hey, let's have a look
We'll
at your
see
cell
them
phone.
Again, would be nice to maybe get a more of a game instead
Just
of a
come here from
fragment of a game.
YouTube.
Yeah,
You are
yeah, I'd
ignoring
like to
us,
see
or
a
your
little
chat
bit
is
more
dead?
Kha'Zix.
Oh,
I
is my
wanna
chat dead on
see
YouTube?
XP in action.
Did
I
it die
wanna see a
again?
little bit more
No, I
of
see
those
second
to it,
turn.
so It would be nice.
You see some sweet stuff though.
Turn
Again,
0,
both
1,
players
2, I
being
believe.
set. Pretty good unit.
I'm just blind, brother. I'm
You
sorry.
kind of see some of the things, especially with
Sorry.
that Facebook.
I do see you. So test.
Something I will take with me for the rest
Yeah,
of the
I
weekend.
see you. I
'cause
see you.
That might be something that players are leaning on. If that's
I have you guys down here for me.
It is.
It seems like it. We've seen a fair
Anti-test?
bit of it
No, you
today.
can't
I mean,
anti-test. It's
look,
either test or nothing.
It really is a little bit more unexpected, but it clearly is working.
No anti-testing, please.
All right, well, 4 rounds in the books. There's a few more to go. 4 left for just today. Don't go too far away. After this break, we're going to have even more Riftbound.
Ignoring us. Has there been a pike yet? I just got on, guys.
Welcome to Riftbound Basics,
Okay,
featuring actions and reactions.
Okay.
There are 3 different types of spells in Riftbounds. Normal spells, which you can use to
I
start a
can't.
chain.
I can't listen to that. I'm sorry. I can't listen to that. I'm going to skip this part of actions and reactions. What would you recommend to play between these? Well, you didn't put anything with these. There was a pike match, and I missed it. That's horrible. Pike, Ivern, Ornn. With what intent? Do you want to be the greatest of all time and win tournaments? Do you want to have a great time? Do you want people to keep asking you about rule clarifications? What's your reason for playing? The Pike got bullied. They didn't play as good as I did, I guess. To troll Pike. No question. No question. Pike. Pike. No, to troll? Pike. There's so many ways to troll this Pike. What kind of question is that? You want to troll? That's where it's at. I could skim back through the stream to see earlier matches. Yeah, but I'm gonna watch the new matches. Okay. By the way, how much longer is this going? How many more matches do we get to see? Hopefully, there's enough to give me content. 10? What does 10 mean? I don't know what that word means in this context. I'm taking Blemo Baron to a Nexus Night tomorrow. Wish me luck, boys. You got this. I believe in you. It's 8 rounds.
I'm here with Matt and Nick. How are you feeling about the weekend so far?
Oh, amazing.
I like how she says weekend. It's like Australian.
I honestly, I lost a little bit of hope today playing a bit of LeBlanc, but then I think going into a couple of side events playing Vex, I feel a lot more confident. So I think tomorrow we'll be running probably the Vex going into it.
Interesting. And what about you? Who are you running?
I'm running Ari.
Interesting. Have you got much experience playing Ari?
Yes. He loves Ari. Always back home, it's nothing but Ari, so I can vouch for him. He's very good. So
I love
all
Ari
the
too,
other
Shat.
Ari players out there, watch out.
you
We might have
can-
our best of for the weekend.
You can vouch for that as well. I love
Interesting.
Ari
Those
too,
are-
but
those are
not in
confident
card,
words.
not
Are you feeling as
not for
confident
card
as he's
games.
making you out to be?
Other
Yeah,
reasons.
well, I named my deck the best of already, so if I don't get best of, my deck list would be inaccurate, so...
We shall see. We'll see how it unfolds in the next couple of
Everyone
days.
loves Ari.
And good luck.
Chat, I've got an idea. I got the best idea, chat. Hear me out.
We are here at the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers in Sydney. I am joined by Courtney. How
Hello,
is
Courtney.
your weekend looking ahead?
very busy, but I'm super excited. I'm actually hosting trivia on all 3 days of the week, and I've got a bunch of packs and prizes to give out. I'm very excited to see the community.
Free packs, free
and hope
prizes.
they can answer all of my really tricky questions.
Ooh, how tricky are we talking? Like 10 out of 10 tricky?
10 out of 10. All right, picture this. I've zoomed in on a picture of Kha'Zix, who is a bug. Could you tell me that it is Kha'Zix?
I feel like I could probably do it. I feel reasonably confident.
What?
I don't believe you. I'll see you at trivia.
I've zoomed in on a picture of Kha'Zix, who's a bug. Can you tell it's Kha'Zix? Maybe?
I am joined by Morgan. How is your weekend looking so far?
Wonderful so far. I'm amazed by the turnout, and we just found out that there's 1,600 plus players for main event tomorrow.
Nice.
Are you competing? Are you excited?
How many tails does Ari have? Enough.
But we'll see how we
That's
go.
the only answer you need to
And
know.
you feeling confident?
As confident as I can be.
Well, that's something.
That's good. I like that attitude.
Have you been practicing? Have you been running it a lot in the lead up?
A lot of online practice, but then flipping and flopping on my list the last couple of days.
I
Practicing
feel
with
that,
these
man.
two.
I feel it.
I feel like you're not alone with that. A lot of people kind of analyzing, oh, what should I be running? What should I do? Especially because of the release of Unleashed so recently.
So many variables around.
And have you changed things because of any Unleashed cards?
A couple of changes, but funnily enough, most of the changes are pulling in Origins cards.
Interesting. So we'll see how that goes for you over the coming days. Fingers crossed and good luck.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Welcome back to Regional Qualifiers Sydney. It's so fantastic to hear what our attendees are thinking and how they're feeling about the day so far. And we had a bit of insight into everything, Logan.
We have so much insight to all of the
Missed
things
round one,
here,
Pike
IC,
batch?
that we can talk about it.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed. I wanted to see Pike. I want to see Pike. I want to see Lux. I want to see my champions in play so I can criticize everyone's play. But I'm sure we're going to see more.
At the regional qualifiers in Sydney.
We had a little bit of insight earlier with Bolan, one of the EDG players that has flown over from China to compete here in Sydney, about how
Do you
the
own
meta
an
in
Ari body
China
pillow?
does
No.
have quite a lot of
No.
Master Yi and Irelia as well, and we can see that also reflected.
Dude, I've got the smartest play. You know how everybody simps for Ari and that's why all the Ari cards are super expensive? What if we started making daily videos on Lilia, but like so many videos on her? Like we do 2 Lilia videos a day for the next 3 weeks straight. Hype the hell out of Lilia. So many people watching Lilia that people actually start buying her. And then I show up for Netherlands and I sell this card at an overpriced number because we've overpriced her because we put out too much content on her. This card goes up by $300. I take the money and then I never make a Lilia content again. I drop her forever. Genius. My path to riches. Pump and dump, baby. Pump and dump.
The field, it might be like, oh, there's so many LeBlancs, but when,
High level
when
play.
it comes down to it, that's only 7%.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
absolutely. That MF being Aurora as well, doubtlessly. So all that
That's
sort
the mistake.
of discussion around
LeBlanc is
how
not the best champion,
oppressive
trust
it could be. Only 44 being registered here, I see. I don't think that many players
This is
are actually going
insane.
to come across Auroras.
We do have to wonder how many Master Yis are running Aurora or mid Yi.
Probably work together and
as
buy it all
well,
the Lilia
but
6
I
too.
totally agree. Like after all the discussion, there
Then play
actually
Lux in
isn't that
Utrecht and
many
get faced
Aurora.
only with Lilia.
Yeah, no,
Jesus.
definitely. A lot less than
Stop it.
expected here. As we do also see Aurelia still being strong, even with the Unleashed meta. But Diana, another Unleashed superstar, as is Vex. So I'm really loving the adaptability we're
I don't
seeing
think
from the
Vex is going
players
to
here.
place that
They're willing
high.
to forego
We'll see.
previous legends
David taking the buff
to give it
for
a
the
shot
buff
on these new
for the
ones.
sub, brother.
Yes, you mentioned, some of these legends are brand new. Let's look at the most used gear. You look really excited about this, Logan. Let's
Bro, you can't put the most used gear with the least used champion. Come on, guys. You're breaking my heart.
But also Yi.
Yeah, Master Yi as well, and I think there's a few other players that we've seen running these Zhonya's. Green, love
Dazzling
the
Aurora at
Zhonya's.
11%.
Guardian
That's
Angel
insane.
as well. It has
Last
a
right's at
pretty
12%.
similar
Wow.
ability as well, where
No
if you're
Lilia
able to
most
die,
played, I'm
you can kill
surprised.
Guardian Angel and keep
I am
this unit
surprised.
alive, especially as well with that Irelia. Sprite Fountain, I'm not surprised as well either. I think it's in
And
quite
Sprite Fountain's
a
broken.
few, mind decks.
Zonya's are less only
absolutely. We
because
do
there's
take
a lot
look
of
at the other
green
ones.
in the
Last
meta.
Rights in Chaos, Dazzling Aurora in Body, Boots of Swiftness, also Chaos oftentimes coupled with those Aurelia decks. BF Sword in the Order domain. Heart of Dark Ice, though, also calm.
Dark Ice is high.
And
it is high, yeah.
in that body. So
which means there's a lot of sprites in general.
Representation there.
Well, yeah.
But unfortunate to see no Fury domain represented in the top end of the gear.
I mean, I think Fury love going for their spells, so I'm not too surprised about that. But there are so many Fury domain legends being played at the moment. So
most played spells. God damn, bro. This is why Pike suffers, man.
We're starting to see some of that.
And I hate
Fury,
discipline.
So
broken card.
This is where we're starting to see some of those
Gust makes
chaos,
sense. Gust is very good in the meta currently.
There weren't many
No, Defy is always like
yeah,
that.
Absolutely.
It's to be expected.
As we see here with these most played spells, we were talking about this.
Like if you look at my Lux list that I play in Unleashed, there's a reason I run almost nothing defiable at all. And like my sad list is the same thing. Is that you're just gonna get defied. Like Call of the Week is a great card until it gets defied, and then you just lose the game. So yeah, stuff like King's Edict, etc.
But it's that
not so fast as 29%, yeah.
Coming through there. But
yeah,
right
no
now,
wind wall,
course,
exactly. That's why I think King's Edict makes a lot of
Legend
sense
just in the
in my sideboard.
One that I do really want to point out, which is a superstar,
Because it
and
can't-
I think
they
we
just-
all
nobody
called
runs
this
wind
one
wall.
coming, was Starcrossed,
Yeah.
the new, you know, it's almost a cheap man's rebuke. It's 3 energy, 1 power instead of the 2 and 2, and it's it's double facing, right? You can bounce yours, you can bounce your oppositions, and it just has that sort of flexibility built into it. And Hidden Blade, though, is the superstar of
Stack
that
deck,
order
less than
domain,
salvage is
that's able to
crazy.
take out nearly every single unit.
Remind me
in
what a
Rift
stack
now.
deck.
Yeah, it's such a strong card to be
Starcross
able to
makes sense.
do
It's a
that.
very
I mean,
strong card.
It's also great to see people actually use it against themselves too. When you
Oh
think
yeah,
of
stack
boosted
deck,
decks
the draw,
or other
yeah.
decks that have that capability to
Salvage
kind
is
of sacrifice one of their
30%.
units.
Yeah, LeBlanc loves that one as well.
You look at your
can
3 cards,
actually
keep
Hidden
one.
Blade the LeBlanc.
Yeah, but here's the thing: going into it, if you're playing yellow, you're gonna like very often run 2 salvages in your main deck because of how many Auroras you expect to see.
Thousand-tailed Watcher from Origins is still the most
The Giga
used,
Chad.
and there is no surprise
Giga
there. It
Chad.
is such a versatile card, but also
This card is cheap at
a
least
good
because it comes in starter
closer.
decks.
And I think Mind, which is one of the most common domains I think so far in this tournament, is gonna love this card.
It is the most powerful mind closer
Action,
that there
oh
is at
my
this time, so
god.
it makes sense
Number
that everyone
4
running
is
a mind
Action,
domain
dude.
will run that
That's
Thousand Tail Watcher to close
crazy.
these games out. However, a superstar riser
No
from
shot.
Unleashed is that Vex apathetic. Everyone's been talking about
That's
it.
crazy.
Everyone has been talking about it. I feel like I've been dreaming.
Yo, chat, Lux
about
is
it.
dead in the water.
Nightmare,
Everyone's
in my
running
opinion. With Vex
anti-gears.
Apathetic being such a strong card,
I can't play
once
Lux.
that Vex
It's
is on
over.
the battlefield,
It's
so
over.
hard to start playing.
Lux,
you can't use any ambush. You can't
Jace,
use any reaction
Armory,
speed
we get
thing,
Action. We lose the game.
Or put any
Undoable.
accelerate any units either.
Undoable.
It completely nullifies those sorts of
Vex is not cheap
abilities.
though. It's still
Very
10, 11
strong.
euros
And
here.
then there's also
Really?
Scuttle Crab.
Yeah, Scuttle Crab has
What's the
definitely
price
had
of a
an
Vex
appearance.
starter
We did
deck?
actually get to see one in an earlier game where the
How many
Scuttle Crab
euros?
died and gave over full information to the opponent because that
Yeah.
is part of its death knell. But Akshan, Mischievous, I have to imagine that sideboard tech into
Vilebal's really
Auroras.
high up there, too.
Tide Turner,
25
still a
euros.
Fantastic chaos card to turn the tide
Wow.
of those fights.
So you
there,
get
Ricey.
you get more than
Is
half
that
of your
being
money
rated the
basically
same as
just by
Action, you know,
buying
trying to get
and
rid
selling
of
one
all
card.
the,
Wow.
or any other gear that they just want to get rid of from
Isn't
their
that
opponents.
insane? Because it comes with a booster pack. I feel like it's overpriced. It's, you know what it is? People just don't have enough in circulation yet, so they're just dumping money to buy it because they need it for their deck.
Wins.
That's why.
Lonely Poro
You should just
also
buy Vex
featured
decks. I've called it forever.
fantastic 2-drop to get you a little extra
Yeah,
card
just buy
draw.
Vex decks,
And,
open the
just
boosters, and
pairs
sell the
off nicely
Vexes.
into those Aurelias, those Yees, those mid-range Yees especially.
Yeah, I love Lonely Power.
It's profitable probably just to buy Vex decks because of the booster pack.
He is, and I just want to give him a big hug. But in Riftbound, he is actually quite impressive, as you said.
It's in
he's
stock
got,
at MSRP
that
in Target websites. Yeah,
drop-
so
that
why would you not just buy
card
that
he,
instead of a single
does
Vex?
Die, which unfortunately he might die
Right,
because
still
he's
didn't
such
deliver
a
it,
small
rip.
2-mite unit.
Yeah, no, of course, but he is designed for that, right? We see the Lonely Poro and the other 2-drops going down. We also love the overnumbers, but I think
All right, what do we have here?
Delwali,
What are we playing?
the regional qualifier winner from Houston, the very, very first regional qualifier, Icy.
Wait, who's the regional qualifier winner?
Match.
Very, very exciting. We
This dude?
are, I believe, this is our 5th round, right? So we're watching people who are 4-0. So these
I
are
think it
some
is.
really experienced players coming in.
Yeah,
we are going
he
through
looks
8
familiar.
rounds today, and so we are sort of nearly halfway. Oh,
Pretty sure I've seen him on camera.
Good round. We've seen the first half. We're into the back half now, into that second half.
Do you have a
here.
dedicated judge?
Both of
Yes.
these players
He played Annie.
currently
He's in Diana too. He
undefeated,
beat
which you
Alan.
love to see.
Yeah, I remember
a
this guy.
veteran within the Riftbound scene, having taken that regional qualifier on the Annie, but here
Let's see the list.
deck and Diwali is on Diana. So many of the pros have made that switch over to Diana. She's in some of the most powerful domains with that mind and that chaos. And as we were talking about,
I was gonna
that
say
1,000
super
tail
standard
watcher,
list, but he's
very
playing
heavily
double
represented.
abandon.
Of course, also Starcross, we've talked about that as well, is also here. Ghost,
Two abandon's
one
pretty
of the
crazy.
most common spells, is in this
Do we see a
deck too.
sideboard? We don't.
Sprite Fountain as well. We can see some of these decks are
He opted for
using
abandon
these
over,
really powerful cards. We also see Plunder
over
Coral, which
Hard
I believe
Bargain.
was on the bottom of our list for units
3
as
Vex. I think
well,
it's because people
being
are
used.
expecting
3
certain
in fact,
decks and they're
we
attacking
can't
against them.
not talk about, of course, the important cards that Diana likes to use, like Moonfall.
Yeah, Moonfall being her new signature
Sprite
spell.
Fountain is
very,
just a
very
strong
powerful.
card.
You can win combats out of nowhere with that. You're able to
Only
drag
one
an enemy
Gust.
unit
I'm
onto
surprised,
your
like-
location and then minus
Okay.
the might of every enemy unit at that
I
location.
mean, he definitely
So it's
plays his deck better
very
than
much
I
like
do.
her
I can't
ultimate in League of
criticize it.
Legends. It just drags
Double
everyone in and
Flash
annihilates
is
them.
interesting.
But
Really good with
we
Quay though,
shout
so
out
it makes
those
sense.
Battlefields, Abandon Hall.
Of course.
Seeing it one more time here, Icy. We know what it can do. And I expect to
Yeah, Diana has always just been like,
fantastic use
just go
here.
all in our
As
way.
both of these players, they seem to be in good spirits. They've got some good energy there as they are vibing before they get into this game. And surely in their minds, they
Bend is
know
pretty
that
strong,
they're as
'cause
good
many
as
people
each
try to
other
avoid
right
Defy now.
because yesterday's results, they don't
Could be,
matter.
yeah, could be.
It's what you
There's a
do
lot of things like
here
unchecked
and
power,
now.
for example.
That is
There's a
so
lot of.
true.
Didn't
These
you play this
players that
Quay Diana?
both
Well, I played
4-0
Quay Diana, but every
currently,
Diana is Quay
and
based.
Of course, Abandoned Hole, we've seen
Pike
this
eats that deck
once,
for
we've
lunch.
seen this twice, we've
I
seen
think
this
Pike would do
probably
decently versus
many
it,
more
yeah.
times today as well. Now, L is going to be playing Leona. I'm very excited
Leona.
about this. We haven't seen a Leona yet today.
If you may, let me geek out
Triple
about this
Vi.
one, right? So I love Leona so
Double
much.
Aurelia.
Shout out Gumi as well. Gumi is a Leona one trick, and so many people
Okay,
that play Leona
Emperor's Divide.
just love her, right? They don't care about the meta. They just
Why do you
love
play one
her
called the week?
style
Explain this
and
to me,
her
chat.
legends and her
That doesn't make
champions.
sense to me.
But we do take a quick look at the deck
Why would you?
here.
I mean, I
A couple
guess
of Xenoslaves,
Scuttle is
but
not that bad to
new
lose, for
vibe
example.
with that stun as well has shown up.
That's so true. That new Vi with
Eh,
the stun, very,
okay.
very strong
Maybe.
card. Being able to stun.
Maybe like
a
versus
unit
Aurora
when
players,
they
it's not
attack.
bad.
And
Like
of
they
course,
drop their
with that
Aurora
ambush
Elder, boom. You play Call the
ambush
Week into
combination,
like
it's gonna be
removal.
quite powerful.
What removal
I
does he
also
have for
love the
Aurora
addition
though?
of a back off as well into Leona. I think there are quite a lot of stun
He
cards
doesn't have
that
removal
came
for
out
Aurora.
with Unleashed, and of course Leona loves stuns.
She also did get some support in Spirit Forge, but never kind of really rose to the top here.
I don't see any
It's
salvage.
Right now with that
Rake?
Nami as well, that
Where's
really,
Rake?
really assists. Get some card draw with that Stellacorn Herder. We do have Sunken Temple,
Shit, am I blind?
Monastery of Harana, and Arena's Greatest as those battlefields too. So if we do see that Arena's Greatest, we know that they want to win hard,
I must be
fast,
blind.
and
I
early
don't see
here,
it.
Icy, but they're
Side
not
deck, yeah,
without
they're not showing
removal.
side decks.
A Cull the Week in their main board.
Maybe
That's
inside.
pretty exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very curious to see how it's going to work against this Diana, of course, because, I mean, if you're able to get rid of those important units, it's going to be really good.
I
Yeah,
like the
absolutely.
hat.
We see Diwali
It's
is
actually
going
even
to be
facing
on
camera
Diana,
side. I
and
like it.
there
This guy
was no
knows what's up.
Baron
He's a
in that
professional.
deck list, so everything
Well played,
will
sir.
be able to be targeted by any removal that L wants to present on this Leona. Cull the Week being such an important part of that removal.
I don't know if this
Being
is
able to get
biased.
that
If I have like
Watcher
mental
finisher
problems,
that Diwali would
but
be
if I was in
looking
his
to play
shoes,
down.
I would feel
But
extra
again,
safe with
both
like
of
an
these
Asian
players,
judge.
they
Like
currently
Asian
find
judges, I just
themselves at
inherently trust them.
4-0-0.
Like he knows
They are
more than me.
undefeated, which is part of the
I
reason
feel
they're
in
up
safe
here on
hands.
these featured tables to
You guys get that
show
vibe from
off
him?
the best
He
of
looks
the
super
best of
professional.
what these decks
I feel like
can
you could
do,
ask
what
him the
these
most
decks can
complicated
offer.
question, he just knows it on the spot.
I'm very excited
Doesn't even
about
have to
Leona.
check.
Leona was one of the
Surely the
decks
players
that I
have to
was
be 3-0,
considering
right?
playing back when I first
I'm
started
not sure what
in
the scores are.
Origins.
Probably.
And I decided, no, I'm going to go for Master Yi instead.
He's
And
very put together
now
looking.
I'm just like,
Stereotyping, I can't
wanna
help
go
it.
back to her. She seems so fun to play with all the stuns going on
They're
as
4-0.
well. And it's going to be really exciting to see how L is going to be playing Leona.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a very passionate community, a passionate crowd. The reason I love Leona so much is actually she's
I would
one
trust
of my
that
mains
judge's
in League of Legends
dinner
as well. I'm a
recommendations.
support main. Shout out supports there.
Some of the
And,
judges
I
earlier were not
argue
great.
with
I
my
didn't see any of the
co-caster
previous
that the
games
Xenoblade is
properly.
a hook Others will doubt me for that one, but you know, she's a hook champ, and Zenithblade proves it to me. So I'm personally invested. I'm personally passionate to see.
I'm gonna say though, the venue was nicer looking in Vegas.
Overnumbered cards in Riftbound, in my opinion.
If we're gonna talk about just venue per se,
that gold and the black, and chef's kiss to the artist for that one. But enough about the art of
it was
the
way
cards.
bigger and way
We are
flashier.
getting ready to jump into this game one.
Wonder what it smells like in there.
Spawn of the
Surprisingly,
Moon
really
and
good. I was in
Leona
Vegas regional
Radiant
qualifier.
Dawn, and
People were very
shout out to the
clean.
lore here as well.
Nobody smelled
The
bad at all.
Lovers
I didn't get a
Tower,
single
the
whiff of bad smell.
Star-Crossed duo who are never meant to be.
It was a great experience.
We do have that star-crossed spell card in the deck of Diana as well.
It looked so
And then
cramped.
You look at the
Vegas
card
didn't feel
of-
cramped.
The art of the card on
Do people bring notebooks to
Star-Crossed.
keep
You can see
info?
it's got
Yes.
the Leona
You actually
symbol
have to have at
and
least some way to
Diana
track.
symbol. It really
So
is
everybody
just
has
meant
this,
to be.
basically a pen and a
fun
paper.
fact, Diana
So you can track,
Lunari speaks
hold,
to
and
her
conquers.
Moon worship, the Lunari.
He obviously
and
didn't
then
spell me, I
Leona
didn't.
Solari.
Yep,
It's their
yep.
sun,
Air conditioning
their
was nice in
worship,
Vegas. Yeah,
both of their
temperature
sort
was
of
great.
religions within League of Legends. So it's such a dynamic pairing. It's such a terrific duo. Whoever put these two up on the table must know their League of Legends lore.
For sure, for sure. It's one of the most really
It looks
interesting
smaller as well, the
stories
venue, than the
and,
Vegas one. Vegas one was way
pairings,
bigger
I
than this, it
think. It's
seems.
one of my favorite. I can't wait to see more and hear more about it because hey, Diana
All right, here we go.
and Leona.
Wait, is that a
are
McDonald's
just
hat?
kind of just a
I
nice
see a little
sweet
McDonald's
pair,
thing on the
but
front of it.
This one, they're not going to be that sweet here.
No, they will not.
That comes with one of those
No,
Happy
they will
Meals.
not. But
It's really
I do
good
love
value.
to see Diwali has adopted some
Like right there, I
local
see the
culture
McDonald's
here,
sign.
wearing the Grimace bucket hat, doubtlessly from a Sojourn to one of the fast food outlets here in
That's awesome.
Australia.
That's
Mate,
awesome, dude.
look at that. Repping the
I want
local
one of
culture.
those.
You do love to see it. As we're just making sure these headsets are working, smiles all around. We are
They're playing in a
absolutely
warehouse.
set for a wonderful game.
You can ask to see
I'm
their
looking
trash.
for
Wait, what?
Zenithblade. Zenithblade is such a powerful
Go back to your first next night. Played Lux, went 2-1, beat a Lilia. How'd you beat Lilia? Holy crap. Lost to Fiora, reposted every Imperial Decree.
That Diwali's most likely looking to play.
That's
but
painful,
she's
brother.
going to have to move in.
I
to
find
a
it
deck
Ashe
that
is
has
super important
counters.
versus Fiora because of that.
Exactly,
You need to know their
because,
hand.
There's so many spells.
Do you play Ashe in your
that
Lux
Diana
list?
loves doing.
If not,
and well,
that's your
Leona
mistake.
is in fact a green, sorry, a calm deck.
Fiora should be
that will
pretty
definitely
easy
have
if
a
you have
lot
Lux.
of counters like
If you have
Defy,
Ashe.
and I don't remember if I saw any not so fast in their main deck.
No,
I
we
have
haven't
2
actually
main
seen
board,
any
never
not
saw
so
them.
fast presented
That's
in
why I run
Elle's
3.
main
Maybe people say
deck.
it's a mistake to
I
run
can't imagine
3.
that she'll be looking
I
to
just run
sideboard
3.
any of those into Diwali.
Lux's
There
problem
will
is
be no
not draw,
Elder
so
Dragons
like
to ping
having
with their abilities,
extra ones in hand
so
is never a bad
we've
thing.
got to be happy with that. That Zenith Blade, obviously that signature spell of Leona's at action speed stuns an enemy unit at a battlefield, and then you may move a friendly unit
All right, here we
to
go.
that enemy unit's battlefield. So you
Let's
basically
focus, boys.
stun over there and then move over there. So it
Yeah.
almost assures your victory.
It really definitely feels like what Zenithblade does in the game of League of Legends as well. You stun them and you go towards them. And so I'm really excited to see, as you said, how this Zenithblade is going to get played out here in this matchup. There are only 2 Zenithblades in the main deck of L, so hopefully we draw into it and show it off.
Yeah, I think 2 is consistent enough to make sure that you're going to hit at least one of those in that game. But I do want to point out 3 Namis, actually. So Nami is one of those brand new Unleashed champions that have come out. And Nami reads, you may pay 1 recycled
All right, game
Karma
1, we have,
rune as an additional cost to play me.
Wait, is that-
When you play me, if you paid the additional cost
Which
to
one is that
stun
again?
an enemy unit. And when I hold the next time you play a unit,
Is
this
that when
turn,
you hold, you
ready
draw
and buff
1?
it. But it's that stun that plays so nicely around Leona's legend ability, Ricey. As we have started game 1 of round 5's best of 3 series here
Green
between
Leona.
Diwali on
Ooh.
Diana and L on
Oh,
Leona.
yeah.
Dwali is going to choose star-tipped peak
I gotta reread
for
what
the
green
battlefield.
green,
El's going to be
Leona
running
does.
Monastery
I entirely
of
forgot.
Mirana. Of course, I'm actually curious to see if Diana is going to be running.
Yeah, it's if opponent scores within 3
Abandoned Hall
points,
in the
she
second
enters ready,
round here.
and
In
stun
this
enemy
one,
units have
they'll
minus
go
8
for the
to a
star-tipped
minimum of
peak.
1.
Not sure
Okay.
who's going first just yet. Not sure if they've done the.
Interesting.
chosen
So it's if you're
and done
behind,
the
so she's
die,
playing from behind,
so we'll
possibly.
find out in a little bit. But this is going to be a really exciting matchup between these two, as we mentioned multiple times.
Yeah.
I'm also really excited to see
Why is it
Leona
shaking so
because
much?
She's actually got a
That's-
bit more
that's a production
representation,
problem.
I think, in this regional qualifiers.
Them moving their
now
elbows on the
with
table
all these
shakes the
extra,
camera. That's the camera should
cards
never
and
be
stuff.
connected
Yeah,
to the
with the
table.
support that she's got through Spirit Forge and from
Unless they're
Unleashed, she's
shaking the
definitely
table.
climbing
That could be it
on
as well.
that representation here.
Yeah, I think
And
they're shaking the
with
table.
L choosing that Monastery of Hirana. When you conquer here,
It is a cool
you
matchup.
expend a buff to draw one.
I've
That
never played this
also
matchup in my
really
life.
synergizes quite nicely with that Nami.
I don't know
and
what to
extra
expect,
cost,
honestly.
and we
I
do
feel
see
like
them
I feel
working
like
out
Diana
who's
should be
going
favorite.
first here. But,
What do you guys think?
Elle just looked at her straight down the camera. I swear, Elle knows. She's like, oh, look at them down there having a chat about my deck. But the Monastery Hirana, as we said, when you conquer here, you may spend a buff to draw 1. And Nami is
Leona favored if she gets the battlefield first?
Like we pointed out, which is why they run that 3 set, right?
Yeah.
To really make sure that
Well, I mean,
when she holds,
I can
the
see
next
that
time you play
because
a
you just want
unit,
to hold,
it
right? You
gets
just win by
buffed.
1 point.
Yeah, exactly. And so, of course, Elle wants to try and get that holding with Nami and get as many buff units as possible and then use those buffs and draw more cards.
Yeah,
Okay.
card advantage is key to winning these games here, I see.
wish they would have a separate
As
camera for
we do see
hands.
them shuffle up. They've got their battlefields presented, and it looks like they're going to
Mulligan
take a look
2.
at their 4. Ooh,
I saw
we
Call the
see
Week there.
Leona in there. I think we saw one of the Poros on L's side of that table. Very, very keen. I think that was a Cull of the Week as well, so already has one of the stronger removal pieces in her hand.
Also drew into a Zenith Blade as well, so we do have that
Okay.
in the hand, so I'm very excited to see how it's going to go. But firstly, of course, Elle's going to go first. Does draw also a back off too, but Lonely Paro, sorry, not a Lonely Paro. The other Paro is going to be Stalwart Paro, is going to be the first one played.
We do love to see a good stalwart Poro. Definitely not seen all too often. We did see it in the Ari, and we are seeing it here again in that Leona because it is
Is
definitely
that the
more
shield
of a
Poro or deflect Poro?
defensive
That's shield,
unit,
right?
This one,
I believe.
And yeah, we see
Yeah, going
Diwali
first
on
is just
that
so
Diana
strong.
Lunari
Into Monastery of
champion,
Draw.
that 3 cost. Happy to go second because you're able to play that one straight out here. And it is a stronger response.
You're not
It's
happy
got
to go
that
second when you're
card
facing,
filtering
like,
and,
Monastery.
that synergy with the legend because the Diana
You're unhappy to go
Moon,
second.
when in the showdown, you can actually tap and get that 1
Ooh.
energy.
She doesn't have a good hand to protect
Elle's
maybe.
going to be contesting and conquering potentially star-tipped peak here, where you hold one. Sorry, when you hold, you get to channel 1 rune, which is, of course, very, very important for Diana. And, of course, Leona would love that too. So that is the battlefield that they are going for.
Yeah, I think that speaks to the game plan here. You obviously want to hold so that you can get more runes and ramp and play harder and faster.
Interesting.
Diwali did play that stack deck, searching for the answers.
Which battlefield is
into
this?
this Leona deck. Now, I will be
Yeah, if you don't have a way to
surprised
hold it,
because
obviously
lot
you
of
go here
practice
every
into
time.
Leona,
I agree.
So I would have to imagine that there is.
But you
some
might give up a
opportunity
lot of
for Elle
value
to
in hand
surprise
size
Diwali,
if you
but
can't
he
contest
did
it afterwards.
Win that RQ in Houston on that Annie for a reason. So I don't think he's going to be caught too unawares. I think he will.
Oh,
be
it's
able to
hold
play
channel.
around it.
Got it.
That's
okay.
it. Not many
That's
of
pretty
us have
strong,
seen
actually.
Much Leona, so
yeah,
I'm looking.
Although
forward to
Leona's
seeing
draw
that.
is
As
kind
you
of
said,
bad,
that
isn't
Zenith
it?
Played that back off, that stun, that support piece that came through from Unleashed, very critical.
Dwale is going to go in with that Diana onto Monastery of Hirana. Elle is happy to let that through.
The one
Does
thing I
look
hate
runes up,
about
but is not gonna be
Diana
using them
for in real life tournaments
this
is
conquest. So
this ability
Diwali
of
does
like
go now
non-stop
onto
having
one
to like
point.
look through her.
Yeah, so he moved on to
it
that
wastes so
battlefield,
much
started the
time.
showdown,
He's
which
really
triggered
fast
the
with it,
Diana
but I expect
Lunari,
like
and he
slower
used the
players
Diana
just
Swarm
annoying.
Moon for that energy. So he had a
I'd
look,
want to
he
kill this as soon as
predicted,
possible
put
just to
that
like
to
save
the bottom
time.
of his deck, and then he drew. Revealed the card. It wasn't a spell, so put it back on top, and then he conquered that Monastery
That's a
of
safe
Hirana.
play.
So he's just looking to deny Elle
Right
that
here, super
buffing
safe.
that she probably wants to get rolling with her deck sooner rather than later, and it's followed up with a Hui.
Hui is in the base of Dwali. Now it's Elle's
she doesn't
turn.
have a way
Gonna
to
be
kill.
bringing back a Lonely Paro and is considering what to
Did
do
she not
here.
channel
We
a
do see
rune?
that, of course, Leona, as you mentioned earlier. Is that the card that's going to be played? It will be.
That
For
is
holding?
Aurelia Fervent. and
My
that
bad. I was like, hang on. I was like, that's not right.
Yeah, that Plundering Poro was brought back to base, and
I
Aurelia
don't know.
Fervent has been played onto the base of L here. Dwali just going, yep, that's an Aurelia Fervent.
Forgot to
has
channel
the
a rune.
deflect when you choose or
Rip.
Reaming, it's going to get
Alright,
that
that's
plus
game losing.
1 might, and Dwali,
That's game losing, chat.
he's ready. He's got
They're
his
down a
6
rune.
runes, and he's looking to start his turn here, I see.
Yikes.
It's going to be exciting to see what Hui is going to be doing
they
here
forgot.
because Hui in the
I
hands
didn't
of
see them
Diana
channel
is
it.
quite scary. And he's such a versatile card with that 3 options.
It's
when
mandatory what
he
happens. If
discards
you
and
forget
draws
long
the
enough, you can't
cards.
have it.
Yeah, when a move
They could still
draw
ask a
one,
judge,
then
I believe, that would
discard
still let
one,
you
and
channel
based
it
on what he
because it's
discards,
still a
he
tap
actually
rune. It
gets that
doesn't really
option,
change
spell
anything that
for draw,
happened.
Gear for 2 runes.
But if you
unit
forget for
3
too long,
might. So
it's
he's
too late because
very
decisions are
flexible,
made
as you
based on
say.
the rune
He could be a
count.
beat stick. He could get you that card advantage, or he could ready those runes very similar to Annie and enable more actions than your opponent would be expecting. But right now, these two have to be thinking about their next moves. Both players at 2 conquer points here as well.
Dwali does.
I don't know
they
what
move
Dwali's hand
into
is.
Star-tipped peak here. not actually using those runes just yet. Still considering, still thinking. We don't quite see his cards yet, so we can't see his inner thoughts just yet.
When the turn ends, you missed the chance. I'm not even sure about that because it isn't an obligatory thing. It doesn't. It's not optional. I think you can still get it the next turn. It's like missing a draw, for example.
The beauty of not being able to see his hand is we get to practice and play around with those cards.
Hui goes in onto Star Tipped Peak, is going to now draw the card and discard one and do one of the following. Spell. If it's a spell, gets to draw one. If it's a gear, ready up 2 runes. If it's a unit, give them 3 might.
That's it. That's it.
Oh,
so
he's going to ready up 2 runes to have 2 extra runes. So he pre-tapped for it.
So just been sitting here on that monastery of Hirana as they're just discussing, I think, the sequencing there. Just trying to make sure we've done it all right. But
that's a
like
good play.
Said, we can't see the
He's
cards
trying to
into
accelerate a
Alexand,
big play here.
And that leaves us to theorize. That leaves us
You know what
to
it could be? He might be actually
imagine
holding
what
mana
could
for the
possibly
defense turn.
be
So he wants to
there.
play
Now,
something
we
with
know
these
it
2
isn't
runes,
in mind and
free the 2
chaos,
runes, and then
we
he still has
know
a
that he
full
has
rune hand to
Thousand
defend from
Talent
Leona
Watches,
plus
Dust,
4 up.
Stupefies. So I have to imagine that he's got some control elements, but I'm also
I think he has a good hand to
expecting
hold with.
surprise. He does have Kha'Zix's Mutating Horror.
True. That could be quite surprising indeed. That is, an ambush unit. So that does mean that is definitely a surprise to be had.
What are they waiting for?
Ambush units, they don't do necessarily too well into stun. L does have a lot of stuns with Leona.
Which gear do you
it doesn't
run?
have that Vex apathetic though,
These are
so you
turn
will still
timers
be able
now.
to play it out.
Unfortunately,
you
they
will still
really
be able to get the benefit for assaulting that
would
unit.
benefit from them,
Kha'Zix's
but no.
Mutating Horror is an ambush.
I don't think
and
he
when
ran
I
any
attack
gears.
or
No,
defend,
he ran
an
the.
enemy unit is alone.
Didn't he run the 2
give me
drop that
2
gives
might this turn
Sprite
and
Fountain?
gain 2 XP.
He runs Sprite
So
Fountain.
Definitely not looking for the XP gain here. I didn't see too many XP related
Yeah,
cards.
I think he's
that
dropping
new
Sprite
mechanic
Fountain here for this
coming
card.
through for Unleashed, but he's definitely valuing that
And Sprite Fountain's not that great
6
versus her
might
deck anyway.
unit in that Kha'Zix's Mutating Horror here, I see.
Yeah, Kha'Zix is one of those units that takes me by surprise a lot. And so I'm curious to see whether or not that's something that he is considering. But this so far has been really interesting. I love the fact that
What's the
Leona
delay?
did bring
I have
back
no
that
idea.
Stalwart Horo to protect and maybe go in
It's
for
full
the
of
next
misplays.
round.
What is? I haven't seen a
definitely.
misplay from
There's
him.
something to be said for
I saw the
Holtex and
misplay
something
from
to be
her
said
for not channeling
Conquer,
a rune.
and knowing when to do which. Obviously, protecting
Judge
that
for missed
Plundering
channel.
Horror
Oh,
means
that could be
next
it.
time around,
Yeah.
L will have even
Maybe.
more units, more might present to be able to go back into a battlefield that they
Maybe.
want to conquer, right?
Another
Obviously,
Judge
Diwali's still
delay?
in that building phase.
Yeah, it
has
could be
that
because she
Hui,
didn't channel
has
her
that
rune.
Diana Lunari, but with the Hui on board, that's 8 might that could easily come out of
I
nowhere.
mean, listen, I made a
and take
worse
these
misplay. I
battlefields.
forgot to tap
Yeah,
Armory
exactly. There could
during
be
my first
quite
game.
a lot of might on Hui indeed.
Is the
with
battlefield
that
optional?
+3
If
he
it is, then they
discards
can't channel
that,
it.
Unit. So when
what is
he
it- what is
moves
the
onto
battlefield called?
battlefield, we'll find out exactly what he
Star.
decides to discard, but of course he has to draw first and do the entire sequence.
When you hold here, you may
exactly.
channel.
We're
okay, nope.
waiting with bated breath. To
Official
see
ruling should
what
be you forgot
worked
to do
out.
it.
We're like,
You can't. I forgot to do it, and that would have been
but
beneficial
we
for me.
are
I want to
getting
change my
back
play
to
now.
it
You can't do
here.
that.
Diwali versus L. This is
No shot.
still the game 1.
Yeah, if it's
of the best of
optional,
3
it's
match for round
100%.
5 here on our featured
The right
tables.
ruling would be you can't do it. Turn's already passed.
So Hui does move up. I don't believe we've had the discard happen just yet. So
Yeah, the trash does still.
Throw the
only have
fountain.
one stack
We want to see
deck.
the fountain
Exactly, yep.
disappear.
So we'll just wait a little bit. As,
That's a really
yeah,
good play.
Al is
I like that a lot.
discussing how things have worked out.
That might exactly be
Yeah, I
why they
think
run
L is
fountain in the
pointing
first
out
place,
that you
just
haven't
to be able to
discarded
man
anything
accelerate.
yet. Because he played the stack deck earlier, he's moved Hui. There still hasn't been a discard for the Hui move.
Let's
so
see
I
it.
think they're working out that actually you do need to discard.
Sorry, that's what I meant was like 6 with the Hui on.
I was talking about
Conversation.
But would you not channel a rune though?
I feel like I'm eavesdropping.
Yeah, it's like, player comms.
A lot of times, if you're on 10 runes, for
you haven't
example,
discarded that one, mate. And
if you're at 10
there
runes, you would never
Right
channel
found
one exhausted
discarded
because
the
you go to
gear.
11 runes and 1 exhausted. Instead, you don't channel and you go to 12
Is
instead.
The gear, which
So,
does mean he gets
at
to
exactly
ready up
10
2
runes,
so
going to
those 2
12,
runes
you would never
have
channel
now
one
been
exhausted.
readied. Pretty exciting
would block
to
your,
see
12th
Hui in
rune.
action. And Diana is going to be falling back into base, into safety. But Vex,
He threw it away.
Vex is now on the
So
board.
what happened basically
Yeah, that
is he
Vex
threw away the
apathetic,
Sprite
very,
Fountain
very
to
oppressive,
gain 2 mana,
almost a
and now he's
mandatory
defending with
pickup
4
here
mana
in
instead of
these
2 mana.
Chaos
Right?
Domain decks.
You got 2
But
free mana there.
interestingly, he readied those 2 runes and then
He has a better
only
defensive play.
exhausted 2 more runes
It make-
now
it's-
to
it's
pay
like- it's the
for
best
it
play,
because he
100%.
floated them from earlier.
Exactly. I think that might have been what the discussion was about because he did exhaust those 2 runes before he did the Hui thing and then ready them up with the
Yeah,
gear. And
you can do that.
So that's exactly what happened. It's very interesting tech that Dwali has used, and I actually really like how he's done that because it really shows the versatility of Hui and, of course, the skills that Dwali has.
Yeah, the forethought that goes into it,
Exactly.
right? To get the
You run
most
Hui in your
use
mono
out of
blue
these
control.
runes, because your runes are only
Not
cleaned up
really,
twice
because you don't
per
have much
turn.
access to
And
movement
so he
stuff
knows
like
that if he floats
flash
them
and
now,
stuff.
does a couple of other things,
No,
they'll
ride the
still
wings
be
now.
floating for when he comes back to what he actually wants to do.
Hand
Yes,
shuffling
indeed.
bothers
Now
me.
it's L's turn. Dwali is sitting on 3 points. but
Everyone
L's
does it. I don't
going
know
in
why.
with the Conquer, getting themselves to 3 as well. Going in with that Poro.
Yeah, that plundering Poro.
Mana accelerate,
has
just
done
getting
some
more mana on a
work.
turn
It
than
is
you would
that-
usually have.
Sorry, the stalwart Poro. The plundering is the mind Poro. How dare I? But that Monastery of Harana, and here comes the Heart of Dark Ice.
Yeah, purple wins here.
Dwali,
I think
having
it's
a look
over.
at that one. I believe you exhaust and give a unit 3 might this turn.
Well, actually, I don't know his
Quite a
hand.
strong gear. I mean, it does cost 3 energy and 1 power, but now that Irelia is very strong. And
Keep in
of
mind,
course,
they're down
the
1 rune.
combinations
They would have
start
had 1
happening.
extra rune
Yeah,
this
so
turn.
Aurelia obviously being ready gave her that +1 might, and then gave 3 from the Heart of Darkness, and choosing Aurelia to get that 3 gave that additional, that total of +5 might. So that is a 9 might Aurelia right now.
I'm wondering whether Ella's
Strong
considering the Zenith play, but I do see that back off as well. So we'll have to see what they end up playing, because right now, looking at our showdown
Read what Quay does and
graphic,
record it.
they're both at 9 might.
Yeah, 9 might apiece here. El does have 5 runes up. Diwali has 4 runes up, and that free energy from that
It might
Diana
matter.
Scorn of the Moon legend there. So
Can't send the
probably
blade and
just
back off.
calculating what options, what opportunities El can do here. Has
Maybe.
kicked off that showdown after moving in, but there is some discussion occurring. So it will be interesting to see how this one plays out. Looks like it's a question for the judges there, though.
It is. The judges are going to, of course, come and figure out how
So
they can
judges
help.
are not
Of
allowed to
course,
help
they
you, by
are
the way.
amazing, wonderful people, human beings to help
You can't
us
ask
out
judges
and
how
others
certain
make
things
sure
work.
The games are going
You can
quite
ask
well for
after
each
you make a
other
play,
as,
does this
yeah,
work this way?
Leona,
But you can't ask them for
with
advice.
her
Like, if I do
Zenith
that,
blade
is he
in
able
hand,
to, you
the back
know,
off, she has
that kind of
plenty
stuff they're not allowed
options
to
at
help
her
you with.
disposal.
Yeah, a lot of
Which is
stun,
correct.
Which, funnily enough, is exactly what Leona wants to do. I mean,
yeah.
it's like you drew exactly
not running
what
hard
you wanted
bargain.
to be able to synergize with your legend and stun your way to victory. That 9
This is
might
near
Aurelia
unwatchable.
Fervent is sitting on that battlefield into Diwali.
I like how they
with his
did it in
9 might
Vegas,
too.
where it's an
So
hour
we'll
delay,
see
so
what
they
kind of
actually cut out all the
responses
judge
they
stuff.
have here to,
Because all the delays
enter
with judging is,
Yeah,
I agree.
I'm very
It's a
excited to see
downside.
what those answers are, because the stuns, I really want to see how they work together. I mean, there is that
You need to add
Vex
delay.
on the
I think the
board
delay
right
makes
now,
it
and
better.
So of course you want to get rid of that Vex. That Vex is a little bit
Maybe
annoying,
you
a
don't
little
delay
bit
for like
tricky.
top 8.
Yeah, obviously, as we've said before, we'll say it a million times, that Vex Apathetic has risen in the meta very, very quickly. It is one of the most represented Chaos cards here at the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers in Sydney. And Diwali,
Didn't pay deflect the
you
whole
know,
game
he's an
versus
expert.
Vex.
He's won that RQ. He will definitely be going for those min-max value units. And
Well, you
Vex
have to, like,
Apathetic is
you have to
simply
be on
one
top of
them.
that as well to
For
help to pay it.
power, having that deflect, having that stun, and being 4 might, it's just value town.
It is. I mean, so much value on that Vex. And
Can you explain real quick, how did you get extra mana by
Be
tapping?
using Zenith Blade.
You tap
I feel like
2
that
mana,
would be my
you do
personal
Hui, and you
choice.
untap
Maybe
the
could
2
even
mana
bring
you
over that
tapped.
lonely
Now you have
Crow from
2
the other
floating mana.
battlefield.
Yeah, it could definitely stun into the Vex Apathetic. Frankly, you could stun the Vex and then
My
bring that
boy eating
Thor
on
aura
stream?
over, and then increase your might, decrease
You can
Diwali's.
do
Could
that?
be a play for sure. It is
Bruh.
action speed.
Bruh, if we
so
get on
El would
stream
have to
in
open
Utrecht,
the-
I'm gonna
the
be there with a
chain
Big
there
Mac. I'm gonna
with
be
that
eating some
Zenith
hamburger,
Blade, and then
some
that would
good
leave
value.
Diwali open to
You can
respond with
eat
any
on
reactions you
stream?
may have.
No
Potentially having some
shot.
counters, potentially a star cross, that kind of thing.
I'll pull out the gourmet
but right now,
burger,
it just
yes
looks like
sir.
We're enjoying some snacks.
We are enjoying some snacks. We are looking and revising ourselves on the Startipped Peak is the battlefield of choice for Diwali, and El has chosen the Monastery of Hirana, which do have quite a few benefits for themselves. Remember, Monastery of Hirana, El, they go in, or anybody goes
protein
in
shake?
with a unit that is buffed. They can use that buff to draw a card.
Yeah, definitely. It's a nice resource
Pumpkin?
to have to get you that card advantage.
Bro,
That star tip,
pumpkin's
if you
all
hold
over
it,
my
you get to
diet
channel
right now.
1 rune
What about a
exhausted.
steak?
So it
You
just
need a steak
depends
knife.
on
I don't think you can have a
style that
knife
wanna
in front of
play
your
or
opponent.
What resources you need at the time. If you
Yo,
need the rune, you go into the star
you
tip,
point
if
the
need
knife
card,
and
you
the
go
judge
into
is like, you
Monastery
can't do that. I'm
of
like, no, it's for my
Hirana.
steak,
But
sir.
This is definitely going to favor El
What did you
more
think
because
this
she actually
was?
brought an engine to bring those buffs online, whereas Diwali hasn't.
Yeah, we're talking about that Nami.
Hidden
that
Blade?
Nami is
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
buff
nice.
your units, but we haven't really seen the Nami.
If they can choose themselves with Zenith Blade in order to get one extra might from choosing.
Isn't quite available just yet.
Yeah, for sure. We're going to need to see the longer game on this one. Right now, there are a few conquer points apiece here. I believe it was 2 when we last left off. And I think we're just working out the kind of sequence of plays.
Stun an enemy unit to battlefield. You may move a friendly unit to that enemy unit's battlefield.
To that battlefield, and
I don't think you can.
If it's Diwali waiting to respond,
I don't think you can do that.
Passed over to Diwali, or if it is currently
I don't think you can do the move part because
now.
you're already there.
But both of these players, they're 4-0. They've been playing out of their minds right now. Right?
You can still stun,
get to this point, and
but
like you said at the top, right? It's 8 rounds today.
I don't think you can move.
We're past the halfway mark. Yeah.
That's why the snacks are coming out as well to make sure you guys refuel, stay hydrated as well. It's very, very important for such a long day. I mean, it's
depends on the buff.
8 rounds,
right?
and each round is at minimum 1 hour, so it's probably like a 10-hour day for these people.
Yeah, they can't forget they need to stay hydrated. They need to be eating as many snacks as they possibly can too. But we do come back to life, and we see the buff in the Zenith Blade, as you called.
Where did she get a buff, by the way?
Blade, and they're going to be, I don't know which unit that L chose to stun, but that they did bring over the Poro
From stunning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Leona passive. I never played Leona, thanks.
6 on the way.
Yeah,
that should give her a +1 as well, right?
Total
Because she got targeted.
Way, I have to imagine, or is that 11 might on Hui? Because we did see the spell be... There's no new discard here. Currently 5 might. I haven't seen anything in the trash that could bring Hui up to 6 might or change that. L has played the Zenith Blade. I think they're discussing how this one's playing out here, because I think with the Zenith Blade it can bring that Poro over.
It could be the stun counter, yeah. Maybe he has that as stun,
over to
the
that
6.
battlefield, because it reads, right? Action speed. Stun an enemy out of battlefield. So that would change the might favor towards L.
Yeah.
You may move a friendly enemy unit, which is not location restricted, to that enemy unit's battlefield.
Yeah.
So the Stalwart Poro can absolutely do this.
Yeah.
Okay. We're having some spirited discussion.
Yeah, spirited.
Yeah. We've got the might totals here as well down on the battlefield, which is nice.
Very nice.
Already showing 11 here as well, which explains the Stalwart Poro move in, but we still haven't got the explainer around what L has stunned, what might reduction Diwali will go through.
Yeah.
They're currently at 3 points apiece.
3 points apiece. If L does conquer this.
This card basically stuns one of his cards. He's always going to stun Hui, and it moves the Poro over here,
number,
basically.
Which does give the tempo, put the tempo in L's hand.
Yeah, definitely favored to be on those even number conquest points here. This one's a slow burn. We need to slow down. We need to let this game simmer and cook, because I feel like
I don't know what the confusion is. I have no idea.
Of this period. And we see that Zenith Blade, and I think what L's doing here is just guiding us all through those steps again. It's just, yep, no worries. I stunned that unit at the battlefield, and then I moved my Stalwart Poro in, and this is my play.
Leona -9
so
might. Wait,
now
what?
I think with the judge and
What are you
Diwali
talking
having
about,
a look at
-9
that,
might?
they're going to go, okay, that makes sense. And then hopefully the play will continue from there. But look at the packed crowds there. We love to see
Am I crazy?
a full hall.
I love seeing the little Teemo hats out there in the crowd too. I think I've spotted 3. It kind of feels like a Find Wally kind of type event at the moment. So 3 Teemo hats. Do you see?
There's one there. Yeah, oh, that's a green beanie at the back.
Green beanie. Yeah. So that was the 3rd one.
Yeah, I really want a Teemo hat myself.
It's a 4-0 Teemo. That's awesome.
Get one.
Really?
Yeah, but have you seen the really?
But with some of the
new
misplays
ones
we've
that are out
seen,
there that have got the squeezy flaps.
Yeah,
I think you can go 4-0 Jin as well,
really cute.
depending on your opponents.
Oh, jinx.
Yeah, but this
It's a really
is
bad
the
feature
Riftbound
match.
Regional
Yeah.
Qualifiers here in Sydney.
From entertainment perspective, it is.
And we are still just really getting started on this game 1 of this best-of-3 match here between Diwali and L. Diana versus Leona.
They got him in the yawn. Holy! That was 6 seconds, chat.
A 3-game.
That was 6-second yawn.
Barnstormer.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to use Barnstormer.
Breaking records without even knowing
it.
it.
What goes on in this match, because we don't really get to see many.
I usually average like 2 to 3 seconds.
Leona is such a fun
Not bad.
legend to play with all the stuns going on, and we can see, of course, Diwali is playing Diana.
The Rengar
such
featured?
a
No.
popular legend in this meta, especially with that Vex,
Does
Apathetic.
the judge step in because the player
especially
challenges
with,
it? Kind of.
Thousand
Calling
Tailed
3
Watcher,
judges on this featured
Gust,
match.
Starcross, these are some very, very powerful cards.
Yeah, and I really do appreciate this second look at Diwali's main board, if you will, right? So Stupefy, a little bit of card control. You know, you draw some, you reduce the might of your opponents. Raven
This deck
Shooting,
is so
obviously
solid.
there to benefit
Such a good
from
deck.
all of these cheap spells. The Gust, the Ride the Wind, the Stack Decks, that kind of thing. We'll definitely get some work out of Eclipse, which is a new Unleashed card as well. Very similar to Smokescreen. It's reaction, give a unit -4 might.
Yo, Chet, how's Alan doing?
Also has Predict on it, Ricey.
You gonna play it?
Predict, which
Maybe.
is something that Diana loves doing. It's part of their champion unit as well. When a showdown begins, you may pay 1, and if you do, you may predict. Then
No
reveal
Fizz?
the top card of your main deck.
I hate playing Fizz, by the way.
Draw it.
I don't
And the
like
same
playing
thing
Fizz.
with
I wish
Eclipse.
Fizz
You look at the
wasn't
top
in
deck of
my
your main deck, and
in
you
my
may
pipe
recycle it
list. He's
or
just good
leave
over
it on
there.
top.
Yep, that's the one. And I'm also enjoying
I
when
love
they
the idea
submit
of no
their
Fizz.
deck list
But he might have
that they've
Fizz in the
opted
side
for
list.
the over-numbered
Like, for
plundering
example, I
Poro
could see
tier.
Fizz fitting in
I
really
think we can
well
all
in
appreciate a
versus
really nice plundering Poro.
How many
maybe
overnumbered Poros have you got?
I've got 2 so far.
Aurora list.
Yeah, I've got
So you can
Mystic
replay
Poro
your
and I've got
Star-Crossed.
Daring Poro.
So you can replay your Year Destruction, stuff like that.
I think I've also got
We don't know what his
Daring
sideboard
Poro.
is.
Hey.
So yeah,
they're the
again,
only
I
two.
could definitely
I
see
think I'm on
Fizz
2 as well.
being in
Yeah,
the
my
sideboard.
wife and I, we're hunting the playables. We want the plunderings and the lonely.
Maybe they don't expect enough Fizz
But
Aurelias
I do
on
love
average,
that
and they
do
think this
these
is just a
special art
better
treatments.
package. Just
But here
fight for
at
value.
the regionals, what matters is the mechanics of those
Because
cards.
like Fizz
and
is
one of the
not that
most
great
important
versus
is,
LeBlanc.
as
He's
we've
not
said
like
before, that Vex
etc.
Apathetic. It's such an impressive sort of board state controller.
Yeah, it's a more
that when you
proactive
play
list
it,
for sure.
You stun it, it can't be ready.
You get Hui out,
there's
you
not much
start
can do.
double
But
conquering
I think
and
it'll
stuff.
find minimal value here into Leona.
I
Leona's
love
not a
this
very
hat.
fast deck. She doesn't want to play the unit and immediately swing in. She's happy to sit there for that turn like a normal deck would, Ricey.
What's
Yeah,
the
it
cameraman
doesn't
doing?
Run in those ambush or
Yo!
accelerate, which is really,
cameraman's bored.
weak
Chat.
against the Vex
Cameraman's
Apathetic.
bored.
And so
He's like, yo, let's
this
just
matchup,
zoom into the wall. I love it.
was played, but
Oh man,
I don't know how strong
that's
it's going
great.
to be into this. Elle
Cameraman's like, oh
looking
my
at
god,
their
this is
deck
taking
again.
too long.
We can
Let's
see
get
the
creative here.
backups. We see the Nami. They also do stuns. Vi does stuns as well. And of course the Zenith Blade.
Yeah, Zenith Blade is really good, but I spy with my little eye a card that saved someone from an unchecked power earlier, Emperor's Divide. There is only one copy of it, but it is so effective at what it does that
Emperor's
I think
Divide
it's
is really
worth
good
the one drop in
for
the
that.
chance that you hit it.
True.
Stellar Corn Herder, excellent for that card draw. But back off, and Nami leaning into that stun sort of synergy with that legend. As you said, the Vi here too. And Scuttle Crab
Commenters
is just
carrying.
present
Yeah,
in every single
commentators.
card deck right now.
I'm giving them a solid 9 out of 10 so far. Because they're working with nothing here, dude.
Powerful abilities attached to it.
Like they're being given nothing to work on. They're filling the dead air. Good for
With
them.
only 0 might. You get to choose an opponent. They have to reveal their entire hand, and as well as a hidden card. And then you can also gain 1 experience. Doesn't really matter too much for Scuttle Crab, but for L at the moment with no experience units, but
Yeah.
you know, it did exist.
It's nice to have. I get experience, I level up just because my deck doesn't. I mean, why not? But I do want to take a look at the champion unit here for that Leona. Leona's Zealot is the green one, 6 power, 6 energy, 1 power.
Tournament
my
decks win
goodness,
rate.
Can you imagine that? If an opponent's score is within 3 points of the
That's
victory
interesting.
score, I enter ready. So we were just saying there's not much Vex will stop. Vex will stop Leona's Zealot.
True.
Stunned enemy units here have -8 might to a minimum of 1.
Burn
Yeah.
40 minutes and George calls, then
Fantastic
just
tool
win
to
1
bring
game.
down the total power,
Wrong.
like
Doesn't
might
work that
of
way.
Your, opponent's
Your timer
battlefields.
pauses when you call a judge.
I would love to see this
So no,
Leona
you can't
out
do that.
in play. Not sure when L was
You'll
gonna be
see when they
playing
come
it, as
back in
you
the game. The
mentioned
timer's paused.
That stunned from Vex Apathetic in this
They give you all your
matchup
time
at
back.
the moment. It does kind of diminishes Leona's enter ready benefit, so maybe L will want to
Waste
play
1,000 people's time instead. Yep. Basically, that's why it takes so long sometimes.
6 energy and 1 power
Yeah.
for a champion chosen unit.
Yeah, and I do want to highlight once again the actual synergy of Nami, right? Because you read the legend of Leona. When you stun 1 or more enemy units, buff a friendly unit.
Yeah.
Right? So Nami's got the stun, Nami's got the buff, Legend has the stun, Zenith Blade has the stun, and all these buffs can be used on Monastery of Harana. So what first game Monastery of Harana tells me is that Elle wants to win this hard and fast. She wants to get those buffs online, she wants to spend them to draw those cards, get the card advantage over Diwali on that Diana, and take this game one. Get that momentum, get that mental edge.
I don't know. What Monastery of Harana tells me is this battlefield works well with my
use,
legend,
as
whether
you
I'm first or
mentioned, that
second.
buff,
I'm a
the
play it.
stuns,
That's all I see from that.
Especially with that battlefield.
The win hard and fast, I'm not so
Monastery
sure.
of Harana, it's such a good combination.
You don't understand
and
what could possibly
I'm
be
really
taking so
excited
long,
to
me
see
neither,
how
dude.
all of this stuff works.
There's
I
no
mean,
complicated
of course, we got
interaction.
these standard yellow cards like Cold of Glory, Cold of Week as well. And Fiora is also in this deck.
Not to be underestimated, that Fiora. The moment she goes mighty, which
Chad, I
is
could have gone to
very
the gym and
easy, all
back
you
by
need to
now.
do is put one buff on her.
Not that it's
she
open,
becomes
unfortunately, but
monstrous. I'm pretty sure she gets
Holy.
deflect, ganking,
Oh,
and
we're
tank
back!
or shield. I'll have
Let's
to double
go!
check that one. But she becomes
It's the wall.
monster
Oh,
there.
the
It
artistic
looks like we
direction.
might be
Oh
headed
wait,
back to our game,
wait.
but
He was
Fiora,
zoomed in on
before
the
we
other
move
side of the
on,
wall.
while I'm
No,
mighty, I have
that was not the wall. He was
ganking,
zoomed on the
and
left side.
shield.
That was the right
So she
side.
becomes
I'm not falling
quite
for
the
it.
menace, and it will become easy to bring her online because of all the buffs that Elle has brought to this field. But another unit in the main deck that has just made its
What
way
happens if
into
they only
every
play one
single
game with
deck
time
that can run
constraints?
her is Aurelia Fervent.
What do you
right?
mean?
Yeah, of course.
2 Aurelias in this Leona deck, so she can definitely win fights at showdowns
It would be
as well.
win,
this Fervent
draw,
Irelia is
draw,
super
right?
duper
I
strong,
think so.
and
You win.
I want to say
There's
a
only
little
one game.
annoying as well because the
You just
ability
win, draw, draw,
of
so
this
you
Irelia
win-
is when
win
you
one.
choose already me, give me +1 this turn, and when we
Right?
run calm decks,
It's
they
extremely
have
rare to only
so
play one
many
game, but-
spells that you can use that you can target Irelia with.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of things to target Aurelia with, we can see
Lilia's
that
top 10
in
deck
Elle's
representative.
deck, there's
I'm
also
telling you guys that
that
Lilia is really
discipline,
strong.
that staple of
People
that
don't listen to me.
calm domain. That Call to Glory will also target, so that will increase whatever it is Aurelia Fervent has to
You were bounty
bring.
today at your Nexus night ended 2 and 2.
And then we also have Emperor's Divide to
What does it mean you were
save,
bounty?
But Ricey, buffs. You do need to target the unit that you're going to apply the buff to.
I was wondering that, Logan, because of how many buffing with the legend existing, the Legend of Leona existing at the Dawn.
You know if you can watch your
then
friends if they're
potentially
playing?
buff Irelia,
Like right behind
and that would
them?
give that buff to Irelia. And
I think they might tell you to
potentially
move.
that +1 because you are choosing
I've walked
them.
around looking like
Nami
games like
exists
this,
as
but
well,
like I don't
and
think
when
you can just
play-
hover there and watch the
when
whole time.
Nami holds, the next time you play a unit this turn, they'll also get buffed. So you could hold with Nami, play that Irelia, target it, and then
Oh my-
it
bro, I'm
becomes another
confused.
+1.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime
What's the
you can
confusion?
get additional might on that Aurelia Fervent, you're going to have a good time. It will help take you over
It would
the
help
top,
a lot
which
if
is
the-
what
if
Elle
the
is trying to
commentators
achieve
knew
here
what
with
they were
this
asking
Aurelia
about.
Fervent. Currently sitting at that 9 might into that Starcrossed with Diwali presenting 9-2. And I have to think these two, they're trying to work
Wait,
out how
is it mirrored?
this is going to play out.
Is the
sequence of
camera
play, how
mirrored?
we got
I
here,
saw backwards
the
3.
runes exhausted, the cards in the trash, the runes recycled.
You're gonna mirror my face if I get on
all
camera.
manner
It's
of
over, chat.
gameplay. And you can tell this one's
It's over.
pretty important right now because we're spending a little bit of time on it. But before we talk any more
Look,
about those
unless they have a
judge calls,
backwards
and,
3.
you know, we
Wait,
have a lot
can
of
3 even be
amazing judges
backwards?
here who are helping with
Wait,
these
no,
games.
no, it can't because
Let's
you might be
talk a
looking at
little
like
bit
no, never
more
mind, never mind.
About the regionals,
I'm
Ramsey.
regarded.
Yeah.
It is,
Don't
as
pay
you
attention.
said, the first time
Don't pay
in the
attention.
Southern Hemisphere we've been
Because
spoiled.
the 3 would be correct
We are very,
facing
very
downwards,
spoiled. And also,
right? Because depends the
one of
orientation of your
first
hand.
regional qualifiers of the Western
Never mind.
half, but now in
Never
the
mind.
eastern half of the world,
We're saved.
which means we have a bit of a
Gonna
clash
see
of interesting communities
Rilla
coming through.
Parg
We have, of course, our
on stream,
Australian
yep.
player base here. We also have some people flying over from Europe and America to play
It's
in this
Rilla
regional
Parg, chat.
qualifiers. And not only that, we've been even having some Chinese players come over to play as well.
Yeah, as you said, as we saw, we
Judge,
actually got one of the
I would
EDG
like
gamers
for this to be
down.
tested.
I
I would
think
like
you're
for his
the
water bowl to be
interviewing
tested. I
him.
think he's
He
taking
won his
performance
game, so
enhancing
that's
drinks
fantastic to see.
during the game.
But it's that Eastern and
Judge.
Western sort of meta that
Judge, my
is
opponent's taking
different. Even though
taking
we're just
accelerants.
geographically, you know, around the corner, so to speak. There's
Are
those
the
different
organizers
play
letting
styles,
this
and it's
happen?
great to see them coming together here in Sydney.
We do have a lot of local Chinese players as well, you know, as they were studying and everything like
Your
that.
opponent is
so
accelerated.
they also probably have
His
a
water's
quite
getting him
influenced
information,
by
Judge.
the Chinese playstyle over in China from all those Chinese regionals as well.
My Timo hat's
And
better than that. My
as
Timo hat's
Bolan
better
was
than that.
talking about in that interview, he was talking about how
I should play
the
Timo
meta
just
over
to flex
there,
my
there's a
Timo
lot
hat.
more Master Yi's now and a lot more Irelias. We see that here too.
There are
Not
only
sure
7
if
Lux
this is a
players in the
global
whole
thing or
RQ.
if
That's
it's a uniquely
crazy. Bro, when I
Regional
played
qualifier Sydney.
Lux,
Look, I'm going to tell you right
55,
here, right
man.
now, there are smarter people than me all around the world.
Mm-hmm.
So it does not
55
surprise me that the
Luxes.
Western meta and the Eastern meta have kind of converged and reached the same conclusions of, hey, these decks are good. We should run these at the regionals, Ricey. Then, as we saw, Yi is one of the most represented decks here, Aurelia and LeBlanc. But it looks like we might be getting back into the action here. Diwali
Oh
at
my God.
3, L
We're
at
back.
3. And that, yeah, it looks like that Zenith Blade has resolved. It's in the trash. Stalwart Poro is over there on that second battlefield.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering what unit was stunned.
Yeah, I would love to know which unit was stunned as well.
What do you mean, what unit was stunned? You can stun 5 might for free, or you can stun 4 might and pay a deflect cost. I wonder who you stun.
I do not know the mind.
Chad, who do you think we
They are
stun?
better and
I think we
greater
stun
players
him.
here on this table right now. They are both
Anyway,
4-0
deck list show
in the
20
regional
Lux.
qualifiers.
Oh,
I
okay,
could never
never
go
mind.
4-0 on Leona at a regional qualifier. This is just a phenomenal performance, especially coming from an underdog, right? There's so many players out here, like I've said before, that
Both options are
one
valid.
tricks, and they become so good. They become so specialized and niched in their
Yeah, that's
legendary
true. We stunned the regional
Starbucks
qualifier
does
broadcast.
come out
That's
with
what got
Starbucks
stunned.
many times before, and now we're about to see it in
They
action.
stunned the round
Starbucks,
timer. That's what
you
got stunned.
bounce one of your enemy units
Okay, okay.
and one of your own units. Presumably here, Diwali could choose to bounce Quay here, or of course the Diana that's in base. Maybe the Vex as well. I wouldn't personally choose the Vex. You kind of like having a hold.
You
But of
bounce Quay
course,
here, right? Because he's stunned.
If our L
So you
units,
can,
I
so you can
would
get a
pick
free kill in the
Aurelia.
Poro.
Oh, Aurelia makes sense. You will
Depending
have
on the
to
rest of
pay
your
that
hand, of
deflect
course,
cost,
but-
though, so it will be a little bit more punishing than a normal Starcross would be in anyone else. And we do see that that rune has been recycled by Diwali.
Isn't
so
he
will
missing
be
a rune?
targeting
He had
that
2 mana
Aurelia,
tapped.
and he has also
Wait,
bounced.
where'd all his mana go?
We're waiting for his.
Oh, because
unit
of
bounce.
deflect.
His way.
Because of
Looking to
deflect, that's
save
why.
that one. And as it stands right now, this combat will just be down between this.
But how did he lose 3 runes? One for power cost, one for deflect.
Yeah, I mean,
Where'd the
poor
third rune
Starlight
go?
Pro is only on 2, not having that shield buff either. So Vex with that 4 might
Where'd
is
the third
easily
rune
going
go?
to take that. Now,
Why did it cost him
Carl,
3
the
power?
win has been used by L, forcing Diwali to get rid of
1
the
rune
Diana.
tax for wasting our
Yeah,
time.
Diana Lunari does
I'm confused.
go down, hits the dirt for that Cull the Weak, the 2 and 1 coming from L there.
'Cause he only targeted
While she
Aurelia
has
one
no
time, right?
units on the board, that is a fantastic time to play it, but we're back to Diwali. He's readied up that Vex Apathetic, and we'll see what he has
All right, you
to
just play
offer
Hui
here.
here. No
One
question.
thing I'd like to note is that that was a very expensive
just play
round
Quay
for
onto
L,
base.
only having 4 runes left.
Yeah.
While Diwali has...
I don't know why do you go
moving them
back
while
with
I'm trying to
Vex?
count them. Make things a bit more
Now
difficult.
you allow
but
accelerates
Quay has
into
been
the
played.
board.
That was 5 runes.
Why do you move
so it
back?
still
And you
has
also
one
lose,
rune up
ramp.
Still to do anything, or maybe hold it for the next turn.
I guess maybe you're playing around a second, what do you call it?
For bringing that Hui back.
A second
so I would
Zenith
argue
Blade.
Diwali thinks that was a decent play, obviously.
Like-
that Starcross saving
like
that Hui.
2
'cause
drop
that would have
into
been
tap this,
most likely
buff
the
into
primary
Zenith
target
again,
here for L, because L could have
and you
just
lose the
beat
Vex,
down
I guess.
Vex in combat there nice and tidily.
And it doesn't have
But we do
accelerate
see
champ
Monastery
except
of
for
Harana
Holt-
is
except for
open.
what?
Star Tipped Peak is open. No one is on any battlefields.
Does
and
he-
that
does he know
Aurelia
their-
Fervent
does he know their
is
list?
Back to base.
Yeah, I mean, in that Starcross only bounce L's Aurelia into L's hand, so of course L can play it
Yeah, move it Vex
right
on
now, and
battlefield.
definitely chooses to. That's also
Guys,
a 5 energy
like accelerate means Zenith
unit,
Blade. Like,
Quay,
you
but
actually,
doesn't
no,
have
you're
that
right.
power
It's
cost.
stunned
Yeah,
if he
exactly.
plays
5
it.
energy beats
So
5
Zenith Blade
energy
doesn't
and
save
1
you
power
anyway.
any day of the week,
Zenith
especially
does
when you're
nothing.
trying to avoid
Yeah, you're right.
ramping yourself.
So why do you go back with
Everybody
Vex?
knows, everybody loves Aurelia Fervent. His 4 might deflect, and
Yeah, I'm
when you
confused.
choose or ready me, give me +1
Was moving
might
Vex back a
this
mistake?
turn, Ricey, and that is the entire
Yeah.
turn. And
No,
sometimes
you're
people
absolutely
forget
right. And even if
Yeah,
it
exactly,
could
the
move,
entire turn,
it's
because
still stunned.
After showdowns end, the units do heal up, but those mites, those additional mites.
Bro's
do
really
stay
out
for
here
the
trying to analyze what is
entire
potentially a
turn.
plat
I
player.
also love
This
the
guy won a
combination
regional
with the
qualifier. He's not a
Heart of
plat
Dark
player.
Ice as well. It's a +3.
He's
with
he's
the
supposedly a very, very good
gear,
player.
But
That's why
with
I'm confused.
Aurelia Fervent's extra ability, I mean, she can go up in size.
Double
quite
conquer, yeah, but you're
quickly.
going to double
it's a
conquer anybody by
repeatable
holding.
+4 might onto an Aurelia Fervent. When you exhaust that gear and you target her, you get the +3 and that +1. But wait.
Quay moves in onto Monastery of Harana, does the drawing and discarding, chooses to draw.
And he stays with Vex in the back
to
line?
discard the Stupefy.
I think that's a ride to win.
Which is a spell, so he gets to draw 1 card.
Yeah, definitely valuing that card draw. I mean, a Stupefy for a card draw just makes sense, right? Because you're going to play that Stupefy to get a card draw, so why not discard it and get
Yeah,
it
does he have ride to
anyway?
win in his list?
So
I don't think
really
he did.
do like that play here. But Diwali currently in the driver's seat
Oh, he didn't pass his
going
turn.
in
Never
for
mind.
that 6th conquer point.
Never mind.
Bringing Vex onto Star-Tipped Peak is going to be also using 3 energy here, using Diana as well. Very curious to see what this 3 energy card is going to be.
3 and 1 is Star-Crossed. Oh, Moonfall, Diana's signature spell.
It is, in fact, Moonfall, Diana's signature spell. Choose a battlefield where you have units. You may move up to 1 enemy unit to that battlefield, which means Irelia is gone.
GG.
Yeah.
Did he pay the flight cost?
Interesting. That's definitely a big play from
I think he
Diwali.
did.
They're removing the only unit L had here, I see.
Yeah, game's over.
And we do take a quick look at those points. Diwali in a commanding position. He's at 6. He only needs 1 more turn. He's holding both battlefields. He has 6 runes up
GG.
and has passed his turn here, I see.
With Vex there, you can't
He
win.
only needs to hold both battlefields, and he will claim game 1. Now, El, though, we do know that they have quite a few abilities. I mean, I like that Vi in hand.
Yeah, Vi in hand, but not going to enter ready as she opts for the Leona-led champion unit here. And because it's within 3, it will enter ready. So this Leona can actually get something done this time.
We forget about Vex. Apathetic, though, even though that she enters ready, she cannot move. Which means, how does she get in there? She
Yeah.
can't, which means that is
Alright,
game.
GG,
Diwali
GG.
does take
GG.
this first game.
Elle forgot, I forgot. I'm
Game
so glad
won't
I
play.
knew in there, but yeah, Vex
Yep.
apathetic, literally clutching that one out, making sure that Leona not able to enter ready, is stunned, cannot do anything to get Diwali off of those 2 battlefields in what was a slow and, dare I say, tense game there, Icy, while they were sort of negotiating
Slow and
those
tense?
plays.
No. The game wasn't slow. The game
quite
ended
an
fast.
Interesting game, and
The judge decisions were super slow.
Come through. Vex.
By the way, Chad, that was like a 4-minute game. If we take out all the pausing, that half an hour was actually supposed to be 4 minutes.
Less than 3, when it's 3 or more before victory, she will enter
Based
ready,
on this, I
which means
expect you to
with
be in
this game,
Worlds.
I thought she could have done it, but cannot.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
we do
man.
take a look at it, right? So Vex is going to shut down that Leona Zealot champion.
Yeah.
Vex is also going to shut down that ambush Vine
It's a
that
horrible
wants to
matchup
enter
for
and
Leona.
stun.
I don't know.
So
I've
it
never
does
played
have
this
a
matchup.
little bit of tech here into
Channel Miss
that
was game
Leona
losing.
deck that Elle has
I don't
brought to
think it was a
bear.
diff
But it
maker. I
looks
think they
like
would have
we're
lost either
actually
way.
getting
The
ready
hand
for
from
sideboards
Diwali
and
was really good.
shuffles, which is really nice. I
Is
do
that a
like
Pikachu?
The card sleeves that we've got going on here, but I would like to see this Leona sort of come online a little bit more here in
Yeah.
game
I like
2.
that.
I don't think we really got to see it shine in that game 1.
I think the other thing that Vex Apathetic
Alright,
does
sorry
shut
about
down
that.
is the
Are
maybe a Zenith
there good matches
Blade
for Leona? I
combo
have
as
no.
well,
I don't
like,
play Leona, dude.
Because you can move
I'm not
a
a
friendly
Leona
unit
enjoyer.
onto the battlefield. If you play a unit, you could potentially bring that unit over straight to that battlefield and fight immediately. But with that Vex Apathetic, if you play it that turn, you still cannot use Zenith Blade to move that to the battlefield because that unit is still stunned and cannot deal any damage.
Yeah, so this replaces the move effect from the unit. So
Yeah, you can still move it,
Yeah.
but it'll still be stunned.
It's still stunned, yeah, which reduces the combat, the might, which is obviously a fantastic answer. But you are playing it into a stun deck, which will likely have a lot of stuns and then just zero it out. But I would have to imagine they're not going to play that Zenith Blade in that situation anyway.
Exactly, yeah.
It is their signature spell. It is very, very powerful and not to be wasted. A stun card, though, that we haven't spoken
You play
about,
your
which
shiny
is in
Rift-Bound
Diwali's
sleeves?
main board, is that Existential Dread.
I did.
So you can stun
on
an
my
enemy
runes.
unit, and if it's already stunned, you can actually return it to hand if you pay the repeat.
Specifically,
So it's
you
almost
can
like
play
we're in a
the
little bit of a
official
stun
Riot
off
ones, the
here
one Riot
too,
sells for
because,
sure.
you know,
I don't know
Elle
about
can stun,
custom ones. That I'm not
Diwali
sure
can
about.
stun, But I really appreciated that game, and we do get to see this thorough shuffling now that sideboard tech has been introduced, and Diwali taking
Thorough
that game 1
shuffling,
finds
boys.
himself at
But
that
you fake shuffle the
advantageous
decks and set
position.
it up.
He's the one with the mental edge.
You
He's
could,
the one
and then you can
with
get
the
banned for life
momentum
from tournaments
here.
if they catch
And
you.
Elle is the one who
Or-
has to find a way back into this.
Yeah, the pressure is on for Elle. You know, one game.
Honestly, some people just overshuffle.
You have to win 2 now in a row. Don't have that fallback of that extra game anymore. And they both 4-0 at the moment. So if Elle does lose here, they'll end up being 4-1, and Diwali will be 5-0, which 5-0 is a really good score here in this regional qualifiers.
Can you move a unit with a
4-1's
spell
still
that's stunned by
respectable,
Vex?
but as you say, 5
Vex,
and 0,
literally, if
that
you read
is
the Vex card, it
outcome. That
says
is a
the
goal.
unit can't
that builds
move.
your story, that builds
It's
your
not just a
legend.
stun.
Every regional qualifier that you watch, every regional qualifier that you see,
Read what Vex
there's
does. There's a
always
second line
one
about units
player
can't move
towards the tippy
well.
top, heading into that top 8 that is undefeated, and all eyes are on them.
I can hear the card shuffling, and it's such a beautiful sound. I don't know if stream broadcast can hear it too, but just hearing the card shuffling is just, I don't know, it's just something really nice to hear.
ASMR at Regional Qualifier Sydney. But they're fresh sleeves, right? So they've got that extra crispy clickety-clack of the sleeve shuffling. However, we do take a quick look at those battlefields.
Right.
We have the arena's greatest here for
See, here's
El on that
here's
Leona. They
a
want
nice
a
little
quick
shiny.
game, and we have Abandoned Hall from Diwali.
All right, what do
He
we
wants
have
to
here?
boost his units up.
Abandoned Hole, I mentioned, we've seen this in their deck
can't
list, and
see
I
the
mentioned
cards.
maybe Dwali
I
wants
see
to play
Eclipse.
this in
That's a
that
one of in
second
his deck.
round. Abandoned Hole is so strong for spell-heavy decks, such as Diana. If you use a spell, you get to you get to increase the might of one unit.
Yeah, that's it. When a player plays a spell, they may give a unit they control it +1 might this turn.
Exactly.
It's basically Aurelia Fervent's ability, just not on Aurelia
Which
Fervent
which
herself.
one is this?
Yeah, and
The
you can
Arena's
pick another unit.
greatest?
And we're already
Chat, remind me what it does.
We
And why is there
are
two of
already
them?
into it. There comes out the Scuttle Crab on El's turn and Diana on Dwali's turn.
Yeah, turn 1, that Diana Lunari, always great. But turn 2, El moves in.
Moves in with that Scuttle Crab, gets themselves that first conquer point.
Oh, +1 to source score. Why is there something
And
behind
actually
it?
second one because of Arena's Greatest. I forgot about Arena's Greatest being the second battlefield for El. So now El is on
He
2
placed it over to the
right
first
now.
battlefield. That's
And
confusing.
Yeah, Diana is in play, so I'm
Judge,
curious to see
my
what
opponent's
El's gonna do.
confusing
They
me.
still have 4 runes up. Out comes that Lonely Paro.
Yeah, but they also have the Dark
Right.
Heart of Ice as well. They've got the Charm, they've got the Zenith Blade, Aurelia Fervent. So El's hand is looking very, very healthy. But Diwali, he's not inclined to give any information out for free to any of us.
They have Aurelia
Just
in
has
hand?
that
I think
old
they do.
art Diana Lunari on the base at the moment and is looking to respond to
Well,
whatever
he's about to
El
show his
can
entire hand.
bring down here. We're just considering our
has the Vex.
options because that Heart of Dark Ice is that 3 energy, 1 power. So can't play it now. Only has 2 runes left open, but it works so beautifully with Aurelia, as we've said a few times now.
Do I see a Vex? Is that Vex on the right?
On the right?
I don't know. It's kind of bluish, purplish.
Do you mean in Diwali's hand?
In Dwali's hand,
Right,
yes,
I'm
yes,
like,
yes, yes,
on
yes.
the right
No,
screen,
no,
we're
no,
looking
I don't
at
mean right on the screen. I mean right of his hand.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I can't see enough.
It is?
It's Vex Cheerless, though.
Oh.
Yeah, so that one is all about reducing the cost of energy and power when it's a
I like that play, by the way.
cast a spell there, and increases
I
the cost
like the
for your
not capture play.
opponents. So that's one of the older Vexes, actually.
Yeah.
It's really nice to see that. I actually personally run that one in my Aurelia decks as well.
Yeah, from Spirit Forge, Vex Cheerless, when I'm in combat, friendly spells cost 1 energy, 1 power less to a minimum of 1. And enemy spells cost 1
Too much
power
bigger
and
control
1
play.
energy more. That is such a very interesting
gives you a lot of
card to be
options.
played, but it actually only happens while in combat.
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
if he does
absolutely.
capture
you
and kill
wanna
the
be on
crab, he's
battlefield,
just
you
going
wanna
to
be
lose his
in those
Diana. If he
showdowns,
wants to
in
play
that
any
combat
development, he'd
sort
have to
of
hold
showdown
all of his
situation
mana
as
up,
Vex Cheerless.
and then he can't
But
develop Vex
it's
properly.
really gonna
And this
hurt
Vex is actually
what El
insane.
wants to
Wait,
do
I didn't even know
if
he was
she's
running
trying to
purple
play
Vex.
around that Aurelia as she uses Charm to drag Diana Lunari into a
Thinking
showdown.
back on his that
Heart
wasn't
of
his
Dark
side
Eyes
list.
has
That's
been
a
played
sideboard
and
chat.
used on that Lonely Paro, and as you mentioned, Charm is being used to drag Diana into that showdown. Looking at Dwali, they don't have any runes up, but of course Diana's ability, Diana's legend, does get used.
Don't you
want
to kill the Vex though?
We did just see that there is another Vex Cheerless on
I mean,
the top
maybe
of
you don't have enough to
Diwali's
kill it
deck there.
because of
But
the extra
El,
costs.
She wins that
Maybe she doesn't
combat,
have,
and
like,
she does
a way to
find
buff.
herself up at 4
Still
conquest
scary.
points here, I see. So right now she's off to the races. She's definitely got an
Right, huge just
early
captured Lonely
lead, a
Paro.
stronger start here than what was in that game 1, and we
can
we see a
stupefy. There's a lot
Starcrossed,
of things
we
you
see
can do with zero
Eclipsed
mana.
as well, a 1,000-tail
sure.
Watcher to close out that game when it gets to that late game stage, Ricey.
Yeah,
Easy
that's going to be
capture,
really
nothing we
exciting
can do
to
to
see.
stop
If we
it.
get that, we might have a quick game like we did previously, and judging from what Elle is doing, currently on 4 conquer points, it could be a quick game. Now,
not gonna
Dwali's
be a quick
turn
game.
is considering the Vex Cheerless maybe going to abandon Ho, and instead is
Yep.
going to be contesting Arena
Porter's just going to die.
Greatest.
You can't
Yeah,
contest
definitely the
this.
stronger one here. I think they just both pass focus, judging by those hand signals. I have to imagine that El probably won't want to contest this too much.
Right,
Diwali
I
indicating
swear,
I
like,
have 6 runes up. El's
this is
indicating
why things
I
go to
have
overtime.
2.
You
know,
just
you're going to have to work
kill
for
the Boro.
this.
We know it's
It
dead.
is a Lonely Paro, though.
You're
so
not going to
if
contest this
Lonely Paro
battlefield
does
paying extra mana because of Vex
unfortunately
when the guy
die
has full
in
mana
this,
open. Just accept it. Accept your
combat,
fate.
It does mean that you get that death.
Like,
now,
that's like
that
an
extra
entire minute gone.
Yeah, the card draw, which El has gone for. So they all both pass focus. No
See,
additional
this
cards
was similar
was,
Dana list
cast.
tried on his stream.
And so Lonely Poro dies, drawing 1 card for El. So now Diwali has conquered that Arena's greatest battlefield, takes himself up to 2 conquer points here. That's another Vex cheerless.
Chat, type
He's
one
thinking about
if you're
it.
glad
He hasn't
that your
committed the
fellow
runes
streamer
yet,
never
but
got into
that
the bad
would
habit of
be
doing this
so
shuffle, shuffle,
difficult
shuffle,
for
shuffle,
L
shuffle,
to
shuffle.
take that battlefield if there
And
are
I'll never do it on
Vex
stream, don't worry. We'll
cheerlesses,
never
because
get into that
effect
habit.
does stack. You'd have to pay 2 energy and 2 power more for everything you wanted to do.
Wait, you want me to do it?
So gross. So
I'm never doing
that
it,
is what
chat.
he's going to be playing, and
Kills
he's
you.
looking at Starcross in his hand as well. And that would mean
Let's
if
not
he
develop
isn't a
that
combat,
habit,
Starcross
yeah.
is going to be just 1 energy.
So we'll reduce it by 1 energy, 1
Our
power,
gamer
so we'll go down
habits.
to 2
It's a
energy.
good habit. How's it a
If
good
there's only
habit?
1 Vex, but if there's 2, yes, only
You
1.
wish you didn't have that habit?
So that could be quite the turnaround here. He has opted for it.
He has opted for it, but
They're both
not
doing it.
playing
It's
in
not just one of them.
Raiders, going to be playing it in the base. Potentially
Another.
looking
Oh
towards
Lord.
the next turn. Now L is going to be ready.
Another.
all
Oh, this is
the
disgusting.
Units, of course, including the Scuttle Crab. Very curious to see whether or not that Scuttle Crab is going to go back onto
I wonder
a
if you
Bandit
ever
Hole
just.
or
No, you can't. You have to play it in base. You can't.
have to imagine
You just can't do it.
that this Scuttle Crab will move in for Abandoned Hall.
That's what I'm imagining too.
It's a free battlefield. You get a conquer point.
She has to play for
You
the
make
conquer.
Diwali work for it.
I would
Maybe
like
hold
to
off on
suicide
runes,
it just
right?
to
But
see
we
the
do
hand,
see the
know what I'm
Zenith
playing
blade.
around, but
I think we saw the Nami.
if you have no other way to conquer, you have to
Nami
take the
is
conquer.
there. Heart of Dark Ice.
Yes. Now at 3 might, this chunky little Scuttle Crab is going to go on to Abandoned Hole. Now we did see the charm as well, and I think we saw, he said Zenith Blade, so there are a couple of options for L here if Unoption
Tactic
wants
to
to
trigger your
potentially
opponent like
maybe go
Rappler.
for that
Play your card, it
Vex
takes you
on
4,000 years to
Arena's
play.
Greatest.
Dark Ice is an Aurelia Fervent.
Careful, the hand is
charm,
good
as
to
you
avoid
said.
the opponent to track your cards. I know, but you can do it
And then
once in a
Yeah,
while.
and an Emperor's Divide. Couple of options available, but not great spell slinging, if I'm honest.
Oh, I thought
Second
I saw
heart
a
at the
Zenith
Zenith.
Blade. Was I wrong? No, I do see the
I'm trying to
Zenith
see your
Blade.
hand.
There is. Could
They have
swing
Zenith.
down onto Arena's Greatest.
Yeah, L has had
Yeah.
that in hand since the opening, so
And you can
a
do that
great
for
card
sure.
to have there. But
You
weighing
still
up
don't
those
have to, like-
options with
yeah,
those
yeah.
6 runes, there's only so much that L can do here and opts for Aurelia.
I think playing
I think that would've been a good play.
Safer, bringing
I
up
think you just
Aurelia,
gotta YOLO it.
looking towards the next turn.
Well, he only goes to
Currently
6
on
might.
5
Actually, you
conquer
can't.
points.
Because like you
Aurelia,
just
we
lose.
know her, we love her, we love to hate her.
You lose
It
so
is
much
Aurelia
tempo.
when you choose already me. Give
Because they're just gonna
Aurelia
buff the Vex
+1
one
this
time or
turn.
like
The
stupefy you
problem
one
is,
time, and then
if
nothing you
Vex
can do.
Steelers gets into combat, Aurelia is a
Well, not one
prime
time. You can like double
Star Cross
stupefy.
target. Because of that stacking cost
Just
reduction.
keep in mind, all of his spells
you'll be
cost
able
less,
to just
so he has a
pay the
lot more than 1
deflect,
mana.
But it makes it just the normal cost of the Starcrossed, right? So you're not punished for
Right.
it. It just net neutrals with that 1 Vex.
This is
Exactly.
painful,
So
but we're gonna
that's
see his
definitely
hand
good.
finally.
Diwali
See
moves
what
in.
he's playing with.
Moves in. Diwali is not going to be using Starcrossed here.
GG.
In that combat.
It's over.
or any
It's
other
over.
ability, not gonna
Game
be using
over.
the Vex
They have a
Steelers.
Starcrossed,
And now, of course, shows his hand.
and they have a
because of the
Clips.
Scuttle Crab.
Nope.
Yeah, the Death Knell on that Scuttle Crab.
GG,
just
well played.
exposing your opponent's hand for that free
Game's
information
over.
is such a boon here. L taking
That
the time
game
on
is
that notepad
over.
to write everything down. So L has full
Later.
information, a full read on everything in Diwali's hand, and is better placed to be able to play around it right now, I see, as L just looks
See?
around.
Look how he hit his hand
thinking
again.
of her
You don't
options.
leave your
What can she
cards
do
up and
here?
open.
But the play is on Diwali.
The play still is in the hands of Diwali, who's considering Ravenbloom's student at the moment, wondering, should I
like
play
it.
it in the base? Should I
You-
play it
you
on
need to play
Arena's
Ravenbloom no
Greatest?
matter what,
Lots of options, but
for
you
multiple
wanna make
reasons.
the
Mainly
right
so you can
choice.
have a cheap unit to recall
definitely.
for a
Ravenloom
star.
Student is such a strong mind domain unit here. Can be pumped to massive proportions. Pays those 2 runes.
Now you have a
exhausts
Star-Cross
the
target. You
2,
never want to
and
Star-Cross your
Ravenloom
Vex,
Student-
ever.
Oh, quick change of mind. Doesn't change anything at the game state.
Can you do that?
Plays that Ravenloom Student in the base.
Judge?
And then passes the turn with 5
Can you do that?
runes up and a fistful of cards.
I'm not sure you can do
Runes,
that.
And of course, Diana Legend. I don't want to forget Diana Legend, because I know I often forget Diana Legend existing
You
in
can.
my
You can
game,
play it on
which
Battlefield,
is really frustrating.
lock
You
it
just
in,
read
and then
into
change your
the
mind.
maths.
No, I'm
now,
going
Mount
back.
Dark Eyes is going to be the one
Takes you
used,
backsies.
which, of course, I rarely get
No
ready.
further actions
Was
were
on
done.
1,
Okay,
now
that's good to know.
Dark Eyes being
Thank you,
used.
Charmander.
Adds 3, was chosen, now 5.
I don't
Yeah,
think
the
you should be
problem
allowed
is
to do
this
that in
Aurelia
tournament,
has
by
to
the
run
way.
into a Vex Cheerless. It's going to cost reduce.
The information was
for
given. It doesn't
Diwali,
matter.
it's
I
gonna
don't
cost
think you should be
increase
allowed to
for
do that.
L. So
I
L's
think once
gonna
you commit an action, you
try,
should stay with the
have to
action.
believe, and get everything out now.
I
and
think
there
it's
is that
just bad for the
Nami that
game.
we've been talking about.
Nami
can if you don't get new
on play
information.
will stun.
You do get
any
information, by
unit
the way.
Choosing, I believe,
In poker,
the
for
Vex
example,
on
you can't
Arena's
just bet your
greatest.
money,
So
see
that
how he
might be the
responds, and then,
target.
oops,
And
I
also,
take it back,
you
brother. No.
are able to
You get reads. You
buff
can do
when
micro
you
reads. You
start
can see how their
because
face
of the
expression
legend.
goes when you do
Yeah,
something.
absolutely. You paid that additional cost, get that stun, get that buff. So
Like
now
chess, yeah, you
Aurelia
move
is
a
even
piece,
bigger.
you can't say,
The
oh, wait,
buff
no, never
chose
mind.
Aurelia, gave her that extra 1 might, and
Think
the
about
buff
your move,
itself
play
gives
your
that
move.
extra might as well there, Icy. It's
Right.
becoming quite a big Aurelia.
You can see if they're
Very,
happy
very
with their
big.
facial
If you look at
expression about the
quick
move.
math, That is 5'11".
I don't like it. For example,
Looks to be. I was
For example,
worried
let's
about
say
the
you do
Diana
that
being
move
tapped, getting that energy.
just to see
We
if your
see
opponent has
Diwali.
unchecked
He's
power,
also
and you see
tapped
them
another
smile
rune.
when you play your big unit on the
And
battlefield.
only costs
Oh,
one.
you smiled. Well, you know what?
So 2 and
Actually,
1 recycle
I'm a play it in
because of their
base.
Vex
Cheerless.
Cheerless. And it
What do you
has to
think
pay,
now,
sorry,
chat?
Also for the
What do you think now?
Aurelia. Will in fact get star.
Do we still
crossed.
disagree?
I don't think L has any counters for that.
Yeah, so obviously being in Calm, you would have Defy, but
course.
if you don't have Defy in hand, you can't stop it, and unfortunately, I don't think L has the
I'll
answer
always
to that
smile
one. It
versus
would have been
grab.
quite the turn of play if she was able to rip out Defy right there, right then, Ricey,
All right,
but
let's see what's happening.
unfortunate, just hadn't found it yet.
Has to
pass
play
again.
Aurelia again. It feels like we just did this 2 turns ago. As yeah, once
the
again,
pass is
Aurelia
correct, by the
bounced back
way.
to hand, and L
The
has
reason
to
the pass
end
is
the
correct
turn
is
by
because,
playing her.
first of all, they
And
burned a lot
Diwali
of
finds
mana
himself on
holding.
6
You need to have
points.
you
He's
only get one
turn
chance to win the
away
game.
from winning. Same
As-
situation
as,
as game 1. If he holds
as
both
Diana.
of these
Sorry,
battlefields
as
and gets both
Leona.
those conquer points, he goes
You
to
need
8
to
and
win in
takes
one
this
big
game
swing,
too.
and that's it.
So
And you know
right
what their
now,
hand is.
Elle is up against it. 5 points for herself here, but she has to do
We literally know that
something
he has
to prevent
star,
Diwali
right?
holding
So-
both battlefields.
Exactly. And interestingly, Diwali has chosen to bring Vex back, I think going for the conquer points.
Yeah. The problem
later
is you're
on,
just gonna-
rather
you're
than
just gonna
hold
recall her.
outcomes, Ravenbloom
That's the
student,
issue here.
Outcomes play as well. Building up that army in a base. And now
That's
it's over
really
to
smart,
Elton
by the way.
passing over
That's
the crown.
really, really smart.
That's it.
Although
we do
it
see
does
the
give
focus
you
return
Zenith
to
Blade,
Elle. She's on the play.
which is a little rough.
Only presenting that Aurelia Fervent and that Nami. Going in to get that conquer on the arena's greatest.
He's
We
looking just to
have
win it
see
next
how
turn, by
she's
the way.
gonna
That's his move.
Respond to Diwali here, because I have to imagine that Hui, he's going to discard that card, the unit, to give
Just
it 3
charm.
might, to make it
Yeah.
even stronger and try and go over the top. Get that double conquer, like you said.
She has to win on her
Exactly,
turns right now.
and with those Vex
You can't wait for the
existing,
for
two
the other
of
turn.
them
I think
going
you have to
into
kill the
these
Hui
fights,
now.
Elle will be forced to be spending
I think
a
Hui
lot
needs to
of
die.
energy
There it is.
You could consider her as well.
to play abilities, but Charm is being used.
But it has to be
It's gonna
Hui.
used on one of the Vex.
See, I think that's dangerous
Ben
because
Hall
now you
buffing
allow him
Aurelia.
to combat with
Instead of
Because you
buffing
2 mana
Aurelia.
instead of 1.
Exactly. Now on +3 and bringing in this Vex.
Although what
That's
could
it.
he have though
Aurelia,
for 2 mana?
7 might right now. As Elle is reminding Diwali of the text of Abandoned Hall and targeting Aurelia.
He has that face that I have when, oh really? When Abandoned targets Aurelia, that counts as a target, so it gets another one.
That's
it's It's such a frustrating tech, but that
For
makes
2 mana, I think there's
Aurelia
nothing he can
so
do
strong.
from his hand.
So dangerous, and takes out that Vex cheerless. It is
Yeah, Vex
on
dies.
that battlefield.
Actually,
there.
yeah, moving
I think
Hui is a
focus
problem
has
because
been
you give him
passed.
value. Yeah, that's true.
We'll see if Diwali
Hui gets
has
buffed
any
if
options,
you wanna
any
buff him for
answers
damage.
here. Because the showdown has begun. It's been dragged onto the battlefield.
Yeah.
I believe he has exhausted the legend and exhausted 1 rune, and because of the Vex
Yep.
ability as well, the Eclipse only costs the 2
I like-
energy. Now being used is of course going to be
I like this play
targeting, Aurelia.
because it forces her to tap more mana.
We'll see how this one plays out, because now Aurelia Fervent is down to 3 might, and Vex currently up to 6 because
But you
he was
you
able
still
to
have
turn
to pay the
Abandoned
deflect
Hall on
cost,
for
right?
Vex
Which
cheerless
is kind of
as well.
expensive.
Eldo, full hander. There it is. Zenith Blade.
Zenith
Yep.
Blade does come out. It's going to be theoretically stunning. Yes, the Vex. And will mean that Elle can bring back up in the hands of Nami.
Yeah, Nami will scoot across from the arena's greatest to support her top laner, Aurelia
yeah.
Fervent here, just to make sure she does not go down in the face of that mid laner, Vex cheerless.
Exactly. And Nami being a support.
Yeah, I do
does
think the
need to
Eclipse
do
is a good
this
play.
Ganking, go to the top and support everything. And so I'm excited to see how this is going to be played out here. Of course, has to pay the cost and the extra
think this is
cost
tapped.
of Vex
No, I'm pretty sure
cheerless.
this is
That
tapped.
why there was
Yep.
another exhaust and recycle.
Yeah, good
Did they
reminder
not
there
use
from
it?
Diwali. So that Zenith Blade cost
I think they did.
4 and 3 power. So that is an expensive Zenith Blade. Surely L hopes that this
Yep.
one pays
So now the
off
idea
here.
is she has no mana, and then
It
next
is
turn you just
buffed.
capture
Yep.
and you win.
Does
Waiting
get buffed.
for Nami to come across.
Buffed because of the legend of Leona. The
So you're gonna
Radiant Dawn,
just
when you
ship
stun
both of
an
these
enemy
in.
unit, you can buff a
You can
unit
actually
of your own,
star-cross.
and that is, of course, going
You
to
go
be
here with
Irelia.
student, then you
Vex
star-cross
is
her,
stunned.
right? So you
Zenith
capture the
Blade
student for free. You go to 7.
being hovered
You
too
star-cross
close
the
to the
student before
trash.
combat even begins,
Vex Chillis binned.
so they can't do any
Yeah.
actions in order to
Back on the grade,
like stun your Vex
ranged
or whatever,
raiders.
and you just win the
I
game.
believe maybe L chose not to bring Nami over. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
that's
you
yeah. You're
have
right.
to move
No,
a friendly
Aurelia
unit.
has
I
the
think
flex,
it's
not
you
Vex. I'm
may
talking about
move a friendly
Aurelia.
unit, so decided to leave Nami there instead.
You are absolutely correct. You may.
He has to pay the deflect
move a
cost for
friendly
paying
unit.
his
So, yeah,
Eclipse.
You don't need to move her over. So obviously, initially decided to possibly do that, and then against it.
Fiora comes out as well. We talked about Fiora a little bit in the break earlier, where if Fiora is mighty, and it's so easy to make her mighty, you just need one buff, and with that,
How does that help?
Legend Radiant Dawn, it's
What?
quite easy to buff Fiora, and she'll be, as you said, a monster.
That's it. But L now
Yeah,
in the
game should be
driver's
over
seat.
here.
L finds herself at that 7 victory points there, 1 point away from winning this game too. But that said, Diwali not out of this by a long shot, as it's 6 conquest points himself here, and does have 3 units present. That Vex Cheerless, that Ravenloom student, and that Hui.
They have no mana, right?
Painter, and we all know Hui can be boosted up to at least
By
8
the way,
very, very
if you
easily
go here with
Rasi.
Vex, I think you
That is
can't
a
play the reaction because it
table
costs
full
1
of
mana.
runes as well. There's 9 up.
Type 1 if I'm correct.
9
I'm
is
pretty
quite
sure
a
this
lot
is
of
correct.
runes, especially when
I think you can't
consider
play the
this
reaction
Vex
card.
Cheerless, considering to
if you
bring
go with
that
this
in
here.
first to try and get that extra
'Cause it costs 1 mana.
ability of making
So
all
this
the
is dead.
spells
Insta
cheaper.
dead.
And they're going to be contesting.
You can't play the
Nami
hidden 'cause it
on
costs 1 mana. Where's your 1 mana?
Arena's greatest. I'm very curious to see what that hidden card is.
Where's your 1 mana to
Looking
pay?
at the deck list that they have, I'm
If
sure
it's
to be a few
spell,
options.
One
Yeah.
thing that I do love
I
here
guess
that
it
I
could
wanna
be a
point out
unit.
is that this Vex Cheerless is sideboard tech. In the main board, Diwali had those Vex Apathetics, and then after game 1,
1 mana, 1
there
power.
it
Yep.
is,
GG.
presents the win. Thousand Tail Watcher.
Boom!
Diwali takes game 2 in a clean 2-game series here, I see.
2-0 for Diwali. We know why he's so good and what he previously achieved in other regional qualifiers. We can see still in this
I mean,
meta,
awesome play
in
from
Unleash,
Diwali.
He's incredibly strong.
That's it.
I
that's
liked
it.
everything
Diwali
he
now
did
goes
except
to
for that
5
one turn where
wins,
he
0
took
losses,
Vex back from the
0
battlefield.
draws here
I don't know
at
why
the
he did
Rebound
that.
Regional Qualifiers
I'd be very
Sydney
curious why.
2026, piloting.
But what was he afraid
dare I
of?
say a favoured Diana Scorn of
He
the
missed
Moon
channeling
against,
1 rune.
I'll say a community favourite
For
of
no reason.
Leona.
It was fun to see the Leona though in play. We don't really see as
You
many
agree with that
Leonas,
Vex tree?
of
Why
course,
though?
as
Why do you do
Diana,
it?
so it's great
Hidden
to
Blade?
see how Diana fights up against the
Does her list
Leona,
run Hidden
Diana
Blade?
Leona. Yes, these two lovers, the Star-Crossed lovers, are fighting here. And now it's going to be
Goldie
Diana
played
taking
great,
the
but
victory.
also that
That's
matchup
it,
seems
that's
literally
it. Diana
impossible.
wins out. You heard it here first, folks. Leona loses to Diana every single time. No more questions. That case has been closed. But that was round
I don't know.
5 of today's 8 rounds here at the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers in Sydney. We've still got 3 more ahead of us here as well, Ricey. So some quality Riftbound gameplay, as we've said before, from previous regional winners, just like Diwali,
Yeah.
to aspiring regional winners, just like L.
Exactly, and it's great to see these multiple communities coming together here in the regional qualifier Sydney. We've got many people coming over from Europe and America, as well as from China. It's really a exciting event here where we get to see all these different playstyles, all these different communities come together and show us some fantastic.
How come you're
Riftbound.
going to
Yeah, and speaking
Utrecht
of
when you could be
playstyles, like we
closer
were talking
ones
about
in
in that
NA?
game too, right? That Vex change
Bro,
up. We're all expecting Vex
uh,
apathetic to be
because
there
Sonny
in that
lives
game
in
too.
Netherlands,
Yeah.
and I can stay
Here's
at his
like
house.
Diwali actually sideboard teched out all of
I'm
the
leeching
Vex
off my friends.
apathetics and put in all of the
I
Vex
get to hang out with
Chalices
Sonny
from
and stay at his
Spiritforge,
place.
which was, I want to say, a heads-up play. It had the exact same impact like it did in Spiritforge. It forced Elle
And actually,
to spend
tickets
a lot
to
more
Netherlands are
power,
really
a lot
cheap in
more
Brazil.
energy than she wanted to.
Like
and it
economy
reduced
to
those
from
costs.
Brazil
Like
to
you called
Netherlands
that
is like
Starcross,
$1,000
so much
bucks
cheaper.
almost.
Much
Like round trip,
cheaper
almost
and
$1,000 bucks.
Also much more expensive.
It ended
for
up being
Elle.
more expensive,
and
a
I
bit
think
like, but
especially
like, yeah, it's very
considering
cheap.
Elle's deck of being order and calm.
Aren't you a
Those
professional
calm
gamble
cards,
player?
which
Wouldn't
are
your entire
usually
Vegas?
Really, really
I
important to keep
I played
your
poker, I did
Irelia
well
alive. Keep
when I was
your-
in Vegas,
whoever else
but
you want to keep alive as well, maybe Nami as
regardless.
well. And you just won't be able to use those abilities, those defies.
Pike does well.
I mean, you could use them, but they're just
We'll
so
see.
much more expensive.
Alan's 5-0 and won
You're
all
so,
of them
so
2-0.
right, Rossi, but enough from us. We're going to throw over to the interview.
Are you going to sleep in a
with the
different
winner,
bed as Sunny?
Soal.
Probably because he has a girlfriend who lives with him.
Hello, we are here with
So
Joali.
probably yes.
How are you feeling after that match? We had the sun and moon here at
True.
this stage of the day. How are you feeling?
Feeling good, honestly. That was my first time playing against Leona, but I asked about the SIG spell. My friend Vero recently has been raving about Leona, so I've read like the cards in the deck and everything, and it helped, and I'm feeling good. I forgot it's like sun versus moon. That was cool, but yeah, it's feeling great. Yeah.
Absolutely. And obviously you are no stranger to winning. You had a great run in Houston way back when. How has your approach differed when you come here to Sydney?
That's a good question. I talk to Alan a lot, actually, and Priz, and you know, I spiked Houston, but Alan and Prisma have had continued top 8s. Now, obviously, I've gone close. I got like 10th in Atlanta, and I've top 64 in bunch, and you know, I asked them, you know, I talked to them about deck building, about how to approach a tournament like this, and their guidance has really helped. And yeah, that's kind of my mindset for this one. I want to be back in top 8, and I'm going to try my best to do that. Yeah.
Awesome.
Good for
so
him.
that was obviously with Annie. You've got Diana today,
Yeah.
but you did share online that it came down to the wire between a couple of decks.
Oh, yeah.
What led you to actually making the decision to go Diana?
That's a good question. So my 3 options were Azir, Diana, and of course Annie. Like, those are the 3 I was considering. I think Annie and Azir are both also strong choices. What changed my decision at the end was talking to Alan, first of all. He's also playing Diana. His list is very good. And I realized Diana can actually beat Aurora, which I thought wasn't really likely, but it can. And Moonfall's broken, so.
Absolutely
Yeah.
brilliant card. So when it comes down to it, obviously, as you said, Alan is also playing Diana. There's a best of at stake. How are you feeling about that?
I mean, it's never great to contest him, I'll be honest, you know. But I have to fight I want to win the tournament, so if I want to win the tournament, I'm going to have to fight against good players to do it. And if it's got to be Alan, it's got to be Alan. He's one of the best players, and him and Priz, so we'll see, you know.
All right. I would be remiss if I did not say it is very Australian of you to be snacking down on those shapes. But there was definitely some chatter of people being like, wow, interesting. So do you think they helped or hindered?
Helped.
Yeah?
Definitely helped.
Sustenance?
Yes. I'm staying with a friend in Sydney, and I've been, you know, getting into the Australian culture, and I'm feeling good. He gave me the bucket hat. Oh, it was the wrong way this whole time.
No, it was the right way.
Yeah.
You showed it to the camera.
Feeling great.
Absolutely stylish. We've had a couple of interesting hats here today. Who knows what we'll see coming on. Thank you so much, and congratulations again. We'll see how you go for the rest of the weekend.
Thank you so
Yo,
much.
I would yoink that team on the top left.
Thank you so
himself.
much, Steph. And
No one's looking.
Dwali, I had the bucket hat. We were talking about it a little bit earlier in the
What
game.
does Diana have for
love
Aurora?
seeing
Starcrossed?
the
Yeah.
Australian culture being
Yeah,
presented
Starcrossed
to
is pretty
Dwali
good.
and all our other international
I think it
guests.
wins a
Love
lot
the
of.
bucket hat. Love the shapes. I didn't realize it was eating shapes. It just
So-
looked so normal to me.
I saw the shapes, but they missed the one question. What's his
Starcrossed
favorite
is
flavor?
reaction
It's chicken
speed.
crimpy
So
or
if, even if they like
nothing
do Aurora
Diwali.
into
No,
Elder,
I'm a big barbecue.
the Elder doesn't
and
kill
pizza
anything
fan
if you
personally,
Starcross the
We'll
Elder.
have to debate this off
right? So
broadcast, of
let's say
course,
they play
but
Elder, they
fantastic
target 3 of your
insight coming
units.
from
You
Dwali
play
about all
Starcross,
the legends
you
that
bounce
he was
back the
dealing.
Elder.
Yeah, and
Now
not
they
only
only do
that
1
insight,
damage
but
because
also
his
the
passive is
respect,
gone.
obviously.
So
He knows he
your
has to
units
play
get to live through the
fantastic
Elder
players,
play.
but he
And then
needs
you're
to win,
really
he
only
needs to win
down
against
1
these
recalled
fantastic
unit.
players, and he was talking to all of them very respectfully.
It doesn't cause him to
and I
miss
think he's
target, it
quite
causes
humble
his
in his
damage
position
not
right
to be
now.
lethal.
But enough about the past, Rosie.
So it only does 1.
Rosie. We're
And then if you
looking
can get rid
forward
of
to our game 3 of our second
if you can get
featured
rid of the
matchup.
Aurora after that, you're screwed.
Game 3 of our second feature matchup. I believe there must be 1-1 currently. So we're going straight into it. We are mid-game.
I don't like it starting
early
mid game,
days.
bro.
Nobody has any points right
Anybody
now.
else in chat get like turned off getting into a game? I don't know what happened. I don't know how it led to this
Jesus
point.
has got one
I don't feel invested.
win, and Linus Aguilera has nothing at the moment.
That's it. We do have Poppy the Legend with Linus Allegra versus Set the Boss with Disco Jesus, and God, I love that name. That is such a fantastic name. Both of these players here in this game 2 of our best of 3
These guys are
series.
so fast.
And,
Holy.
4-0. We do see that.
Talk about
red herald,
efficiency.
That new Unleashed unit, though.
These
has
guys are
hit the
built
base.
different.
I do wonder what kind of Poppy this is.
I like this guy a lot, the guy on the left. Look at his rune management. Yeah, my boy. Yo, Disco Jesus. We could be friends. I love his rune management. He's like me, chat.
Colin really inspired a lot of the
Yes.
set players, right? Colin
Finally,
does not
another
set
messy
at
rune
Atlantis, a
player.
very recent
You'll love to
memory.
see it.
Sabotage.
Sabotage, such a strong
Is
card.
this
I
sped
use
up?
it a lot in Origins and is being
Look how
used
fast they are.
still today. Choose an opponent, they reveal their hand, choose a non-unit
He's
card from
revealing
an
his hand while
recycle
shuffling it.
That
Now, these guys are on another level.
I honestly didn't even get to see.
He's at a different
what
level,
was
chat.
recycled, because it was
He's
the quickest
shuffling his
decision I've
revealed hand
seen
to
from
confuse
Disco
him.
Jesus. He's like, that's the one I want.
he knows exactly what he wants to get rid
Oh
of. I
my
really want to know
God.
too. Maybe it was an Aurora. I got no idea, but set.
Faster,
when I
faster.
played and when I conquer buff me, spend my buff for +4 this turn. This set can be quite frustrating to verse because of this extra buff and that extra potential to go.
Oh, this is the populist we were running, guys. This is literally the exact populist we were running because it's running Forge the Future.
Linus Allegra, potentially.
So this deck has
the
Ruination.
point on the board.
Yeah, what I do love about that Rift Herald, though, is when it moves to a battlefield, you get to look at the top 3 cards of your main deck. You may reveal a unit from among them and draw it, recycling the rest. And then the death knell is you can basically play that unit
Ooh,
from
nice
your
play.
hand
He
to
can
your
actually
base,
suicide it now.
ignoring
And
its energy cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still have to pay that power, so very versatile,
I
strong
like it.
unit.
Very versatile indeed. Outcomes as well. The recruit and a hidden card. I wasn't
Call me
able to catch
crazy.
that
I think
either, but
Aurora's
Lynn
doing
is
decent
now
so
on
far.
1 point,
As
but
long as they get
Disco
another
Jesus is
Aurora, I
still
think they're
sitting
good.
on 4. Has put all of their units back into base, back into safety as well, and is probably
He's
looking
shaking like
to potentially conquer
wait, what?
at least
Hey, be
one.
respectful to the
Poppy is
competitors,
also
please.
out in play as well by Lynn, and Poppy has that deflectability. And when they play, if an opponent score is within 3 points of victory score, ready me and gain 3 experience. That is not the case, of course. 4 is more than 3.
Yeah, no, 4 is 4.
4 is 4.
4 is 4 away from victory points, so not within that 3-point threshold from Poppy Paragon there, as we do see the alt art version on the base of Linus Allegra here. But we see both of these players considering their options.
How's Pike doing? I don't know.
7
I've
runes
not seen
up
any Pike
right
games
now. Oh, I can't believe doesn't have a full spread of alt art runes. What is this normal body rune doing in Disco Jesus? Someone get that man an alt art rune.
That is a good point, but those alt runes that have been released with Unleashed look absolutely incredible. Outcomes, that pit rookie, aspiring.
Find out how decks do
onto
at the end of the day.
Aspirant's
Yes.
Climb.
Yes.
Yeah, Aspirant's Climb really loves to increase the points of these games, taking it to 9 conquest points.
That was the one thing I was double checking as well. That means that we want to be on the odd numbers, so that 5 is really important.
Yeah, 5, 7, and 9.
You would
with Aspirant's
think they would
Climb,
have a
increasing the
9-point
win con
overlay
to that
up
9
there on
points
the
here.
top instead of
So
8
Disco
for
Jesus
Aspirant's Climb,
looking
ready to go.
Conquer that, get that
To modify
hold
it.
going, but this is set, moving in onto the top battlefield.
Smart move. I
Hidden
like
Blade
that play.
gets revealed, and Lynn is going to be hidden blading the recruit instead, being able to draw 2 off of
He's looking for his
that
next
recruit.
Aurora. Did he get it?
Now, of course,
I missed his hand.
Ricardo is still there on the point, which is quite a mighty unit, and actually will, in fact, go to the trash. Will be taken out, which does mean, as you said, that Death Knell is going to trigger.
We do love a good Death Knell here. Death Knell has definitely risen as a mechanic in Unleashed. Obviously, Lemblot being one of those ones that really leans quite heavily into it. But that set brawler, big and nasty, 8 might unit sitting there on that Sunken Temple battlefield. So we do see Challenge come out.
Going to be targeting the Poppy, which does mean that Poppy is now in the trash. Challenge when you target. You choose
Oh, this guy's doing extra step of shuffling. Not only is he shuffling normally, he's also rift shuffling. Look at this guy.
That does mean that Poppy is now
You'll
in
never
the
follow his
trash,
hand.
And,
He's made sure of it.
Yeah, but he did have to pay that deflect cost as well, so that was an expensive
Drop
challenge.
the Aurora, buddy.
But I would
believe
say
in
it
you.
is still a high value challenge, removing
Or
that
Ruination. I
unit
want to see Ruination
from
or Aurora.
Lynn's
One of the
board
two.
there, and Lynn currently struggling to develop. There it is, Dazzling Aurora.
There is the Dazzling
Now
Aurora
we're
that Lynn
talking.
needs. I wonder how many turns he had to go through to find that in his hand.
Here we go, here we go, here we
It feels
go.
like it's a little bit quite late game, later than probably Lynn is wanting.
He needs to-
Dazzling
he needs to
Aurora,
find
of course, at the end
Ruination.
of your turn, reveal cards from the top of your main deck until you reveal a unit. Play it, ignoring its cost. We all know what Dazzling Aurora is, and now maybe Lynn can come back from it, but is it too little too late?
Yeah, definitely.
You
He's
need to
just
show the
hard
cards that
slamming.
you're
There's
pulling, by the way.
Elder Dragon, Rusty.
Elder Dragon, when you play, you get to deal. You
Wait, why is he
basically
not
get to
killing?
execute
Why is he
a
not killing
unit
Set?
on
Wait, what?
every location.
Yeah, when you play me, choose up
Wait,
to
why didn't he
one
kill Set?
enemy unit at each location, dealing
Am I drunk?
1 to them. But critically, any amount of your damage is enough to kill
I'm
enemy
confused.
units. So it is a great
Did
sort
he
of
kill?
minor, I want to say like a
Oh,
small
Set save Set.
board
Oh, you're right,
clear
right.
here.
He had a buff.
He
My
did
bad.
ping 2 of those
My bad.
units down.
My bad, chat.
It
Relax.
will be up to Disco Jesus. How
You're
does he
right.
respond to this? He is in body and order. He does have salvages, which could still hit it. And there it is.
It completely nullifies that.
See you later, Aurora.
Salvage, you may kill
All right,
again,
game over.
and you get to draw 1. So
Well, it depends,
Disco Jesus is
depends.
still
But yeah, it's
in
game over.
The, I guess, playing seat right now.
Yeah, he's absolutely still in the driver's seat. Yes, that is an Elder Dragon on the board, but
Doesn't
he's
matter.
currently at 6 points to Lin's 1. This is a 9-point game. As a reminder, that Aspirin's Climb likes to drag these games out just a little bit
don't know if
longer.
you wanna capture
Disco
this,
Jesus
by the
finding
way.
himself at that
I'm not sure.
7, moves in that first mate.
Because you want to go. You're going for 9,
Hasn't
right?
won
Why
it
go to
just
8?
yet.
I'd maybe
Sitting
rather
on
have
8
2 units
all
because
he
now he
needs to
can
do
play
is just
1 mana,
hold
deal 1 to
one of
everything,
these
and kill them both off.
battlefields. So Lin has to try and get him off both of these battlefields.
I'd rather
So
have
Disco
more
now
units in the
just
back line,
building
maybe,
up
and stay at 7 and then
his
double capture for the
defenses,
win.
or potentially looking to close it out in the next turn.
What do you guys
again.
think?
Yeah,
Is it
that
right to
Elder Dragon,
capture?
though, nothing to sort
What do you
of
gain
shake
from
your tail
capturing?
feather at, if
I
you
guess
will. It is a
you're forcing him
10-might
to
unit
like deal
that
with both,
any
otherwise
amount of
hold
damage
wins.
it deals, or any amount of damage any of your things
I'm
deal,
guessing.
just kill your enemy's units. That sort of sea
Pressure.
monkey there being played to the
I
Elder.
mean, it makes
moving in.
sense.
Elder moves in completely, of course, gets rid of that first mate, and that means that Lin is now on 2 points, but that's such a long climb to go.
Because it forces you to deal with the left
2
side.
to 8, that's a 6-point difference.
Yeah, but Aurora decks have been here before. They love the late game, and
They
we're looking
do.
at a hard cast of a big unit, judging by how many runes Lena's Allegra was just counting up there.
Oh, it's going to be the Armory, which is a gear, you can use it, and you can bring yourself out more recruits.
That's it, and hitting that Sunken Temple would have been great.
Yeah.
Pay that 1 energy
Kill.
to draw that card too there, RC. And all he has to do is swing these recruits in, because 1 point of damage is enough to
Exactly.
kill whatever's there.
That Elder Dragon ability is so strong, especially with these recruits. Maybe that is why they're running this Vanguard Armory. And out come these recruits. Got to put 1 in base, 1 next to the Elder Dragon.
He's missing a recruit.
Wondering where the third one's going to go. It's just going to go back into the base again.
I think that's
it, just
correct, by the
building
way.
up that base, building up those units, send them to wherever he needs
You
to
need to
send
have
them
2 recruits,
keep
I think.
clearing Disco Jesus off of these battlefields.
Ooh, Cull the Weak is out now. Disco Jesus is forced to, of course, cull one of the units, and Lin theoretically is going to be culling their recruit. I wouldn't cull the
Dude, this is
Elder
the
Dragon
exact
personally.
list we were running
Theoretically,
on
I'm
YouTube.
totally doing that. Can you imagine?
Imagine.
But like, obviously in like Chaos and Body, they have like Last Rites, they have Morbid Return.
Yeah.
They have all sorts of ways to bring it back from the trash.
Why 1
but
next to Elder?
Not so here in a
I don't know,
Body
what
and
if you stun the Elder
Order
and you need
style
something to
Aurora
deal
that
damage
is
to a unit?
Poppy.
Don't also
Like,
forget,
it's good to just have
Disco
1 extra unit
Jesus
there, because
set
that 1 unit
boss's
kills anything.
Legend ability as well. You can save some units with exhausting that legend. I believe
Like,
that might be what
there's
Set
reasons
did
why
just
you would wanna
that.
have
the
1.
legend is exhausted.
Yeah,
You
so
didn't kill his
Sephiroth
unit, you're
moves
right.
in towards
Oops.
that Aspirin's Climb. Just looking to get that card draw there, I see.
Yeah, he forgot to
Looking
kill
for
1
that
of his
card
own.
draw. Of course, once you're 1 point away from winning, you're not able to win with a conquer alone. You have to conquer both battlefields or hold. So getting that extra card draw is pretty exciting, and
That was very sportsmanlike conduct.
yeah, looks
Yeah.
like Set was not exhausted. The boss is still in play. When a buffed unit you control would die, you may pay 1 power and exhaust me to spend its buff and recall it exhausted instead.
Yeah, but the sportsmanlike conduct I want to point out is Lina's Allegra actually reached over and untapped Disco Jesus' set, saying, hey, you forgot that, mate. You've got to make sure you untap. You love to see it.
That's nice of him.
Absolutely sportsmanship at its finest there, because that is a significant legend ability, Ricey.
It really is. It's such a strong a life-saving ability, in fact. And now Set, the Brawler, has been buffed by removing the buff. And out comes another challenge, going to be targeting
Yeah.
That's game over.
the Elder Dragon.
Did.
And
1 mana
now
left.
comes the
GG.
sacrifice.
Yeah.
All right.
Targeting the Elder.
It's targeting the Elder Dragon.
Yeah, so you can target it with that sacrifice before that challenge resolves.
Yeah.
You can actually get resources off of that Elder. So sacrifice at reaction speed as an additional cost to play this. Kill a friendly mighty unit, which an Elder absolutely is. Draw 2, Channel 1 Rune exhausted.
This might be game using that hidden.
Why not
blade to
attack
take
first
down
and
the
then use
final
it?
recruit. That will mean Disco Jesus goes and takes over Sunken Temple.
Why did he
claiming
play the
both
kill
battlefields
before
and
attacking?
claiming this match in a 2-0 fashion.
That's it. Game 2 goes over to Disco Jesus, as did Game 1.
No
wins
difference?
a 2-0 sweep here in the round 5.
Well, there is a
featured
difference because your unit's
matchup,
beating his.
Set versus Poppy. That was a
And he has no
very
mana
body,
for. I
very
mean, he only has
order,
one mana. There's nothing he can really
fight
do.
there, and it was great to see. And our first sort of dazzling Aurora deck of the day.
I feel like that's something most Aurora players do. Like, where was my other Aurora? Where was it? I could
There's
just
no
see
action
him
window?
looking, trying to find it through the
Yeah,
deck.
well,
but
no, it does
of
give
course
action
it
window,
was,
but you're
in
right.
fact,
You're right.
Not the Aurora that won.
Punch first.
It was the set.
It wouldn't
But
matter.
we have more.
You still
ripped
kill
out
it
for
with,
you guys later. Make sure you guys stay tuned after this break.
Good habits? No, but it's good habits to save your resources. But it doesn't matter.
Welcome to Riftbound
It's the
Basics.
same thing.
This time we are talking
I think
about
for one mana,
legends,
there's nothing he
chosen
could have done.
champions, and signature spells. The heart of your deck is your legend. This determines which domains you are allowed to play in your deck.
I'm going to the
Let's take
bathroom.
Kai'Sa,
Be right back.
Daughter of the Void, as an example. With her as your legend, you can play cards from the Fury and Mind domains and consequently Fury and Mind runes. You also have the option to play a chosen champion unit, Kai'Sa Survivor or Kai'Sa Evolutionary. At the start of the game, you can take this unit from your main deck and place it in the chosen champion unit zone right next to your legend. You can play this card from this zone at any time as if it were a normal card from your hand. If it dies, it does not return to the zone but goes to the trash. Another important factor in deciding which legend to play is the signature card. Even if the domains match, you can only play this card in the main deck of the corresponding legend. For Kai'Sa, this would be Icathian Rain, which you couldn't play in a Rumble deck even though it's also Fury and Mind. Which legend do you like best, and is there one you only play because their signature spell is so good? Let us know in the comments.
Welcome back, everyone, to coverage of Regional Qualifier Sydney. We are getting through the rounds at this point. I'm Julian Patriot. That is still Steph Panicasio. Round 6 is where we find ourselves now.
Round 6. It feels, again, like everything is happening so quickly and yet so slow. And here
All
we
right,
are,
what I miss?
round 6, basically at the tail end of the day, getting closer to the end now, but everything has been so exciting that I still
His
have a lot
hands
of
were
energy.
shaky.
Hopefully so do
I
you.
see.
Last I checked, we had 12 undefeated players coming into that last round. Obviously, you're going to have fewer now. Starting to narrow down the field, but some pretty big names still towards the top. I saw Alan still undefeated after last round. I saw Colin Kaiser still undefeated last round. And, of course, we know Diwali, who was on stream just a round ago, still undefeated. And, of course, some local
Yo,
heroes
Chad, are we
in amongst it
the
as well.
most
So
watched
still some
rewatch
pretty
channel? No, we're not.
curious diversity, actually, among the legends that are there.
Bro,
So
Yeah.
lots
there's
to look
someone
out
with
for.
more viewers
It
than
was
us.
really nice to see Leona
Yeah.
late in the day.
Unethical.
Not even on the-
On Twitch?
Yeah.
There you go.
Fine.
Can't do that.
You're very chill about it.
Who's this?
So
That's very
chill
normal
about
about
it,
it.
actually.
How
Yeah,
dare
you
they
know
have
what,
more
Leona did
viewers
get
than me,
some
chat?
kills in set 3, so perhaps we'll see Leona make it through today too for the deck that
Wait,
was.
are they live on
for a
YouTube as
very
well?
Long time. But we're going to settle in on an upcoming matchup because I believe this is something that you're quite familiar with.
Oh, yeah.
They're not live on
Oh,
YouTube.
yeah.
We have more
Look,
total viewers. It's fine.
I
We're
am
saved.
an Aurora defender.
That's
We're not
I
watch
am,
streamers.
and I will stand for it, and I'm very
I've not seen
excited
any
to
gens
see.
yet.
Because
Well,
as we
I
were
haven't
discussing
seen all the
earlier
matches
in the
today.
day,
I came a bit
there
later.
has been a very, very
We've only
high
been live for 2
representation
hours.
of Aurora day 1. Very, very excited to see how it's shaping up at this stage of the day.
Not sure how it will convert, but I guess we'll find out. We'll certainly have some.
Let me see what
players
level volume I have
with
for
that
this.
strategy looking good, but
76.
when we have the deck list, we'll bring them up for you and just have a squeeze.
Any
of what we are
Lux
gonna be
players?
playing
I haven't
this
seen any,
round.
no.
I will say, there's lots of interesting legends. There was an undefeated Teemo from the last round. Still, there's a lot of little critters running around, but we're gonna have the big units this time around. Oh, not for now. It's set to kick things off. SW 2588. Yet another undefeated
Look, I mean, I didn't expect to see this many, but I'm very, very impressed.
Yep, Sacrifice
Looking at the
certainly
list.
one of the big additions to Order in general, and obviously Set and Fiora, both like
Poppy.
making units.
I don't think I
big,
played
make
Poppy
them
in the set
mighty
list I
even.
tried.
And when you do that, you can sacrifice them and potentially draw some cards to get some resources. So pretty good stuff, as we are going to be on the other side. This is where you wanted to start. Rambo's Lake, our MF Aurora player. And if you haven't heard already, every single MF deck in the field is also an Aurora deck.
Understandable, and we're seeing a lot of completely understandable things here. Obviously, we have our mobilizers, our stack decks.
Chat, type one if you're
Getting
so
that
excited to
Aurora
watch
out as
MF
possible-
Aurora.
As soon as possible.
Type
Bullet
one
time.
if
I'm very
finally,
excited to see how this goes.
finally,
What do you
they
do? Unit
chose
split.
to show us
3
MF
over,
Aurora.
1
We're
Baron.
so
Not the
happy
split I would expect.
with the decision
Look,
for this
I
to
mean,
be
I
the
can understand
streamed
why fewer Barons. I
event.
think it's fair enough. I run 1 in my deck.
Okay.
3 Elders, though. Interesting.
Yeah, kind of all in, but can't argue with progress, I suppose, because Rambo is 5-0
Bruh,
going into
can't,
this round,
why don't
and
they
oh
show us
my
what we want to
goodness, someone
see?
is actually playing
Show us some
Valley
Jin, some Pike,
of
some Luck,
Idols. When you play
some
a
off
unit
meta
here,
stuff.
You may pay 1 when you do buff that unit. And yes, I know what that does.
That's like when I was in Vegas and they were
looking at it
showcasing
earlier,
Draven
I'm pretty
matches.
sure.
Well,
Mobilize going to kick things up though for Misfortune, which is kind of where you want to be on turn number 1.
Yeah,
absolutely.
they're
So
very
next
default
round.
lists. True.
Yeah, look, if
Alright,
you were going to use
set
Valley of
opens,
Idols anytime,
Sea Monkey,
set seems like a good
buffed.
time to do
Yep.
it.
Good
About
opener.
The other things you could potentially do to buff your units. Yeah, just
Wait, why does he have
little
3
Valley
mana?
action. And of course, set pretty resiliently actually just.
Wait,
saw
why does he
Set
have 3
at the
mana?
tail end of round
Oh,
5,
because the other guy ramped. The
blitz
game didn't
through
just
a popular
start.
Aurora player, so it certainly is.
It was
possible
ramp
that
into 2-drop.
these
Okay,
Chaos
got
Aurora
it.
decks can be pretty tricky, and 5 runes is usually the sweet
We
spot
missed
to
the turn.
play Catalyst. Don't see it in hand though.
All the off metas already undefeated.
Interesting.
That's not necessarily true.
All right, we've got a stack deck, seeing what we can get there.
Gust. You take the spinning blade thingy for sure, right?
Having a
Not
peeky.
necessarily what you'd want.
Yeah, not going to be able to slam the Aurora on turn 3.
Surely you
That's
think
kind of the
Speedboy.
dream for a lot of these decks.
Absolutely.
But
Wait,
having
he
a
did
peek,
Gust?
picking a Gust,
Wait,
I believe, which
why does he
is a
want
pretty
2
sensible
Gusts?
card early on, trying to stave off your
I guess for the
opponent's
Sea
point
Monkey,
gain. Notably, he's also
you can do
an
it twice
Aspirant's
just to
climb
delay
game.
the
I'm so
game.
excited to read the Valley of Idols text from
I don't hate
memory.
it.
That it is going to be a climb game, which makes sense for a deck that does want to trigger Aurora a number of times. Basically, the more times you trigger Aurora, usually the better spot your deck is in. So playing to 9 does make a lot of sense when you do want some extra time to kind of get set up.
It's also
Now
good
he's
to
in
see
trouble,
the
though.
Scryer's Bloom from Unleashed. Good to see that happening in
Now you
here.
can't Gust anymore. Smart play.
All right,
played this real good.
Sea Monkey going to make it happen. Shepherd's
No Gust
Tailwind
allowed.
Turning off the Gust, actually. Obviously, SW doesn't know that that was there, but does do a pretty good job as first making a reset, re-ready,
played,
and
well played.
effectively move the Sea Monkey back. Bit of shortcutting happening there, but all well that ends well, as looks like, remember, it's just trying to make sure that exactly what happened there.
Yep.
They do get a window, though. Actually,
Ooh.
it's a reaction, so you do get a window with the first mate trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't get an action window, but happy to basically discard and draw a couple more. That Gust no longer needed. So Luna Boon, discard 1, draw 2. Something we actually I expected to see a bit more in Diana, but I don't think any of the lists are really playing it. But in a deck that wants to dig for kind of a pretty small subset of cards makes a lot of sense.
Definitely makes a lot of sense in Aurora as well, really trying to get it out as soon as possible.
Alrighty, Scryer's Bloom. This is another one where these Chaos Aurora decks are pretty happy to have another card that just filters through the top of your deck and tries to draw a card. Again, the name of the game is Draw Aurora and put the Elder Dragons on the bottom, and that is one of the cards I can see that is being predicted.
Yes.
So those are going to go on the bottom.
I'm
I have
gonna
to
be honest,
imagine,
chat.
Unless you want a Catalyst, there is one.
I'm gonna be
that's gonna
honest.
kept, so
I actually no. He did get a point.
recycle
He just didn't
one,
mark it.
Put one on the top, and then maybe
I
draw
always
one.
want to see Aurora get Aurora because if they don't draw their
You
Aurora,
effectively get
it's
to
so
draw
boring
the
to
card
watch
if you
the
leave it
match.
on top. It's not exactly how it works, but that's basically.
Close.
So even though I'm not a huge fan of watching Aurora, I want them to draw the Aurora.
Hidden XP as
Otherwise,
well,
what's the
which I
point
don't
of
think
watching the
so
game?
relevant, but it's fun to remember.
They didn't draw Aurora. Well, let's just wait for them
Here's
to lose.
Catalyst.
Oh man.
Gonna commit. Gonna have the runes for certain.
Yep, there we go.
But missing the other half of the equation, we can say. Haven't
Yes.
seen an Aurora just yet.
Look, it happens sometimes. Unfortunately, luck of the draw really does get those Aurora players, I can say from experience. But yeah, look, it is what it is on these ones. You really want to hope that you can get it that early, but there are other ways to
Now
adapt.
this is a
We
true
will see.
set enjoyer because his legend's actually
Set
signed.
does have a
If you
point
pay attention,
as well. Don't think that's currently marked. on
he's
our
got the
overlay,
signature
but,
signed set. It looks really
did
good too.
Get ready by first man and retreat, and now back to the valley for what I believe is point number 2.
Was he pulling
in
it back
this
versus
game.
Aurora?
So again, Aurora, the kind of
Well,
deck
you'll
where
score
you're
anyway.
Kind of on the clock, right? They're big scary units. Those Elder Dragons,
Gust.
Those Barons.
But does he
are
not
pretty
have mana
tough to
for
contend
Gust?
with, even if it's just Dead Blooms and Mind Splitters. That's also quite tricky. So want to get your points early and often if you can, and it is an Aspirant's Climb game. So looking.
I thought he had
for
2
odd
Gusts in
point
hand.
totals, and I believe set is now up to 3 after using that first mate and wandering on down to the climb. Now going to reinforce with Poppy from the hand.
Interesting.
So carrying a little bit about XP. But doesn't have that much to play with here. Right now it's just basically
and high roll forever.
A big unit with deflect, which is good enough sometimes in set.
Absolutely. Look, I mean, they're getting a decent presence on the board and still no Aurora. It's a good position to be in by now.
And again, all the little spells that kind of interact early, things like Gust, obviously can't hit units that are this big. You challenge sometimes in Aurora list as a way to fight off with other units and win combats, but obviously you need units to do that. And I have to imagine those decks have maybe eschewed.
You know, I was
that
wondering
kind of
why
Elder
this
Dragon-
game feels
Elder
really
Dragon
calm
being
and
added.
serene.
A lot of them definitely have, yeah. Look,
There's
I mean,
very minor
to
amounts of
have
card shuffling
nothing
happening
on board at this
during the
point
hand.
in
Look
time,
look how
not
calm they
ideal.
are. I'm calm in response.
There is still
I'm not feeling fidgety
plenty
as
of
a
hope.
viewer.
There is still a lot
I appreciate this.
to see how this
More
works out,
games like
but
this, even if it's an
having
Aurora
that kind
list.
of presence is not easy.
Doesn't it
when you
feel
have
coming?
not landed that Aurora yet.
It's more satisfying to
Ooh,
watch.
no, almost all the runes. There's 11 on the table.
Hmm.
6 body, 5 chaos. Which is hilariously not enough to actually cast an Elder Dragon. So Mobilize going to get the final one here.
Let's hope.
And
that-
Mobilize again.
Oh, yeah.
Draw a card instead.
Draw, yeah.
See what happens.
Rise
did
Bloom
not high
again.
roll.
Another way to look, but that one comes in exhausted. Gonna have to wait another turn.
What happens if
So
you
how do
win
you
in the
navigate the
original
non-Aurora
qualifier?
games as Aurora then?
Look,
you get
I mean,
cards that are very expensive. You can sell them
I
and make money.
navigate them with grace, obviously, first of
Basically.
all. I'm very, very calm and collected. Look, I mean, it's frustrating. It's not going to be something that I think... Well, look, a lot of players are coming into this knowing that almost everybody has Gear Hate in
Up at
hand
the stream,
to
do
be
they read
able to
chat?
handle this, because we
I
did know
do.
that Aurora would be such a dominant presence. There are still ways around it. I don't know that necessarily having 3 Elder Dragons would have been
the
my
judges, I don't think
choice
so,
for
no.
this. I think I probably would have opted to
don't think
diversify my
so.
units a little bit more and try and figure out another
Did they
way
not
in
fix the point?
there.
I thought it was only
do
visual.
think I would probably still run the exact same amount, mobilize. I like Scryer's Bloom. It is frustrating to have that waiting period for it, but you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, I think Elder Dragon just natty, let's say, wouldn't be so bad on this board. Although set does complicate it a little bit. Usually good at saving at least 1 unit with a buff. And Elder Dragon's a big unit, but it's not the biggest ever. As challenge going to be used here to fight that poor misfortune that just got played from the Chosen Champs.
That's
because,
a
you know,
yikes.
wasn't anything else to do. Then
Wait, didn't he
the
have
only
1
unit
mana?
Aurora
Ah,
had
this
is
is
now
he didn't
gone to
draw it.
Ugh.
The damage card, he didn't keep
This is
it.
not a good place to be in as an Aurora player. I can see that there is definitely some
I like going backwards here with
consternation
units too.
on the face
Smart.
there of Rambo's leg, but we shall see.
Why didn't you have coffee today?
Double checking
I did.
points as well. Here's Fey Dragon. This is an absolute banger. Promo Fey
Buff
Dragon is a
everything.
very nice looking card. This one is
He is
buff
insane
up
here
to
because
4
that means
friendly
he
units
just can't
winning
lose any
20.
units.
So 7 energy, 1 power.
Even if he
units,
gets Aurora into
7
Dragon, he's basically
but,
winning.
you know, not bad for the cost in a deck that wants a bunch of buffs. Also, when you spend a buff, you play a Gold Gear token exhausted. I'm going to be honest with you, I did not know that was text on this card because
Really?
it's never been relevant in a set game I've commentated.
That's fair.
That's
yeah,
funny,
look, I mean, if it comes down to it, you've got that in pocket, but yeah, usually really just line 1.
So even
thing.
yeah, so even an Elder at this point, right? If Rambo just wanted to play one, if he did draw one, he could. It would kill 0 units. It would deal
Did we
1
hit?
damage to one of those 4 units, and then set would save them.
All right.
Oh
there
my
we
god,
go.
we haven't hit. Oh, it's
The
oh
one
no.
is-
Oh!
Better
Oh, we
control.
got it!
Wombo
We got the draw
combo.
engine going,
Good
boys.
save.
Wombo combo indeed.
Boom,
Looking for
Aurora.
the best there.
Surely.
For drawing a card this time around. Doesn't need the ramp. Has again all the runes from the rune deck.
Come on!
Stack deck again.
Can't see!
1, 2, 3.
Let me see!
Looking for one thing and one thing only, and that is still maybe one. No.
No, there's bullet time.
Bullet time,
Yeah,
obviously.
Lost rights and a catalyst.
Goodness. Yeah, this is super unlucky on the draw for an Aurora player.
Yeah, it's over.
Rambo's leg gotta be feeling a little tense
Bullet
right
time
now.
de-ramps you too hard.
I will say, like,
well.
little things impress me here. Like, I like set retreating all the units, right? Even though it's not threatening a win, because 7 is not 2 points away from 9, which is the point total we're playing towards this game. But I think just retreating your units in case there's an Elder Dragon, whether it's from hand or from Aurora, just protecting your units, making sure units are stacked in a location when you do have a points lead that is this big. Feels like one of those little things, but I think a play pattern that players have probably started to adjust to, given that Elder has been kind of running around quite a lot as Catalyst. Going to be good for a couple draws here.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, it's usually not what you play the card for.
Yeah. Look,
Does recycle have to
this
be
is-
random?
This is not
I believe so, yes.
particularly heartening for Aurora. It's not
If you
nice to
recycle
have
multiple,
to play an Elder
yes.
Dragon natural. It's
I think.
just a bit rough.
I mean,
to-
I mean, no one's
I
going to
think
pay
on
attention.
this
It's not a
board
big deal.
especially. I think
Yeah.
on your average board, if it killed 2 or 3 units, you might be okay.
Look, you
on
can
a set
take
board,
them in there. This one, a little bit more complicated.
all right, Fey Dragon
It does make
moving in.
it does make a
Onto the
difference, like when
fire
you're
for a
playing
point.
versus
Second
decks that
move on in,
specifically
up top lane
manipulate that.
as
Though.
well. Poppy's going to move in for a point. And then
That's
I'm
why you have to
curious
like shuffle the
what
cards
happens
anyway,
next.
especially on camera.
Because I feel like some
Like on
wisdom
Miracle
says
decks,
you
it can
don't-
be a
you
bit of
wanna
a
leave
deal.
your units in 2 locations, or 1. against Elder Dragon.
Because you can
really
like write down exactly
in
what order
3.
you put it in. You can know
And that's
exactly what your top decks are once you go through your full deck.
Hold the units
which is
stuck on
quite
the
strong
battlefield
to know.
and say, you know what? If I hold from here, I win.
You like
What
watching
do
this for
have?
some
Because
reason?
Elder
Except for
Dragon
Gianna.
isn't even good enough here.
Yeah, look, at this point, you've got to be feeling pretty confident.
Sometimes you do get some non-games, as it were, on Aurora, and certainly navigating these tricky games when you don't have access to that very powerful piece of gear is valuable.
Look, that's one of the reasons I maintain my status as an Aurora defender. It doesn't always end up going your way with the card draw, and when it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out a lot of the time. You really have to have those strategies to be able to work around it when something like this happens, and it's just unfortunately not. Oh, there we go.
I disagree
This
with that
late in the
take.
piece, not ideal.
I don't think you should build Aurora decks to win without
I
Aurora.
think Elder Dragon's going to kill one unit. Thanks
I'll
to
tell you
Set's
why.
ability. There's at least
Aurora
2 units
decks,
on both these battlefields.
if they don't draw
and,
Aurora, if you try to make them be
unless you
playable
can
without
clear
Aurora,
one fully,
you're making them less good for when they do get
hold for a
Aurora.
win here, and
And
honestly,
versus
even
a
a
very
recon
good
unit
player,
is
if
gonna
you don't
try
draw
to
Aurora, you're
recon
going to lose no
even if
matter
you do
what,
clear a
because there's
single
no way your
battlefield.
deck is
So
good enough to beat a
mathematically,
player
I don't think there is a
whose
way
deck is built without
for
Aurora.
Elder Dragon
So
to get the
just
job
go all
done.
in
And
on the
that's if
Aurora.
you
Just
hit
accept the
Elder,
fact
by
that
the
if you
way,
don't draw it,
if
you
hit
lose the
Baron,
game.
it is comically bad in this situation.
And try to make it
Yeah, look,
as good as possible when you do
here's-
draw it.
Here we go. What's it going to be?
You know there's one Elder on the bottom, so it's slightly more likely, it's closer to 2 versus
Baron-
1. There's the
Oh,
Elder.
there we go.
But again, you just...
Okay.
It's just not going to be enough at this point.
No.
All right, we'll see what they want to target. We'll go through the motions, as it were. I don't know if
He needs
there's
one mana
anything
reaction,
else
deal
in
1 to
Rambo's hand
every
that could
unit in
maybe help
battlefields,
here, but
or he loses,
again,
right?
Set in particular, such a tough legend to kick things off battlefields with. There's the Sea Monkey hiding under that Shepherd's Tail, and there's a Poppy hiding under those buffs.
Yeah.
And there's a Fey Dragon and a First Mate. Everyone's buffed, by the way.
Yeah, he needs the
including
1
that
mana
Set
card.
that just magically snuck himself there onto the battlefield that I didn't know.
Does he have mana left over?
Just having a look, having a point. Sea Monkey.
Yep.
And oh no, is there more? How is there more? Sacrifice. Oh, that's just rude.
At this point,
That's really just rude. Just drawing a couple cards. It's like, which one are you targeting? I'm going to sacrifice it. Sacrifice this thing. Draw a
Yeah, he
couple
had to have
cards.
that
Ooh,
card,
Flurry of
otherwise he
Blades.
loses.
That is very good.
interesting.
So this one, we'll probably bring it up because you don't see this one too often, although certainly something
That card
that
can
Elder
save
Dragon,
him. But
did
does
kind
Set
of
have
bring to the
accelerated
forefront.
cards?
This one, I believe, is deal 1 damage to all units at battlefields, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
And this one, when Elder Dragon's in play, is real punishing.
Oh, yeah.
So Set, we're kind of deciding when we get to choose Set. Both of these
Showstopper.
are reactions, hilariously. Flurry
Oh,
is going to happen
true,
again.
true. Yep.
So it looks like that is...
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
That makes for a
I don't
very interesting.
think that prevents
Oh,
Set
he
from
has
saving a
double
unit, 'cause
flurry.
the unit's going to get recalled back to base. So I don't think double flurry kills a unit here. You don't lose because your opponent only has 1 unit at the end of this. They get to choose which one they save. You can pick which buff you want to spend on Set, as it were. So I imagine Fey Dragon is going to lose its buff but keep its life. But that will
I
prevent
think you can
Rambo
kill
from
Fey
losing
Dragon with
this
that.
next turn.
I think you can, though. I think you can
Look, it's an
react
admirable
to
attempt.
Set's tap ability. Because Set has
Definitely
to
a little
target.
bit of discussion over
And I
how
think
it's
it does
gonna
die.
resolve.
I believe Rambo is just asking basically when does Set happen? And I believe the answer is Set is basically in effect you get to pick
Yeah.
when.
Place it as you see fit.
Did SW try and save the... No, the Sea Monkey's in the bin, so he didn't try and save the sacrifice unit.
No.
I don't even think you can do that, actually.
You can. I think.
So we're just going to go through Flurry here.
We
Flurry
can?
plus Elder,
I gotta
very
read
powerful.
sacrifice
This is
again,
one of the
I
reasons
forgot.
to not stack the battlefields, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
By trying to avoid Elder, by moving units to the minimum number of locations you could use to win, which in this case
There
was
are
both
judges,
battlefields,
yes.
you open yourself up to Flurry. So definitely an exchange that you could play differently, but you can't play around everything. And I think Set's choice made a lot of sense to me, as the players are going to resolve their judge call by the looks of things.
Yeah, look, I think this would have played out very differently were it not up against Set, but I mean, as far as ways around not hitting the Aurora until this late, I mean, it might be enough. We'll see.
At least it wasn't the Baron.
Oh,
Baron
yes,
would have ended the
that
game on the
would have
spot.
been rough.
And not in a good way.
That is almost 100% the reason why I've only got 1, and even then, who's to say? I think a lot of people are just running the 1 at the moment, if at all. I
It's a
think
niche
people
ruling.
are opting for more of the Mind
A
Splitters.
little bit,
but
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
interesting to see. Again, earlier today, we've seen a lot of unconventional brews and seeing how people are making their decks a little bit more difficult to predict in this qualifier. So maybe there will be somebody out there who does it a little differently.
Yeah, Aurora definitely a deck that benefits a lot from you kind of successfully solving the deck building puzzle for the
Is
metagame.
that ability to reaction?
I know Ali, who's
well, it's definitely
over
reaction
down,
speed.
I guess, over from the States.
Let's read it up.
Managed
Let's do our own
find a way
research
to
here.
come to RQ Sydney after winning the best of Civ in Atlanta on, of course, Aurora.
So
This was
set
before Unleashed.
set
the deck that
legend.
Ali's
Where
been
is he?
playing pretty much since Origins.
Yeah, pretty much.
Had a lot of words
When a buffed
about
unit you control would
which
die,
unit
you may
composition
pay
should play with
power
deck
and
builder.
exhaust
it is a
me
real
to
choice.
spend its buff
And
and
certainly when you
recall
expect a decent amount of the mirror, certainly when
exhaust
you expect
instead.
players to be prepared for your strategy.
Absolutely.
Which units you use, which units you play. I know
Ooh,
we had a
I'm
chat
not
yesterday
sure.
to Billionaire, one of the challenges.
So you can
who's
definitely
big
spend the buff,
Volibear Aurora fan.
right?
Yes.
And I'm pretty confident one of the reasons he likes Volibear more is that Volibear
But then
is just
I'm
also a
assuming
ramp deck by
there's a
nature,
chain open
and
for
you can just
recall.
play a lot of
Wait,
your
is it?
units
No, wait.
if you don't hit Aurora.
And you might as well at that point. It's
When
going to be
it would
putting you in a very,
die.
very different position to where we were at here.
Oh, that's
but I mean,
interesting.
look, I feel like because everybody knows, all of the Aurora players probably know that people are
Wait,
strategizing specifically
wouldn't it be the
for
case
this
that
type.
you-
It's one of those things where
Wouldn't it be the case that you can only do it as the unit's dying, as in the damage is already dealt at lethal? So that, like, the thing would have, like, the flurry would have to have resolved already. So the guy's already dying, right? And now he's getting recalled instead. If he's getting recalled instead, do you have enough time for reaction? I don't know.
makes sense.
And we are kind of back in business as the turn has passed back over. A game's not going to end on board as it
Right,
is
does
right
he have
now.
Flurry of Blades in
They
hand, or
can
was he
get
forced to play
point number
both?
eight,
That's
but
the
we are
question.
climbing up to 9 this game. Let's see a showstopper. See a first mate.
Well,
No
does he have?
way to
Did
get
he have to
Fate
use both of them?
Dragon Ganking, but there is a Fiora lurking around. And when she gets
He has it back
mighty,
in hand. Okay.
boy oh boy.
Boy,
That's
oh
very
boy,
Oh,
indeed. Is still a little hard to see the cards in hand for Rambo Slag.
It's
I mean,
over.
keeping them close to the chest.
Yeah, it's over.
Understandable, but there's a little peek.
This showstopper sets signature spell.
Okay.
Buff.
That's a
move on
win.
over. That
Yeah.
makes Fiora mighty. Turns on all her abilities as bullet time.
Bullet time.
Oh, wait, no,
Again, trying
no!
to
You have
get
to
the
play the other one
Eldragon
first. You don't tell them you have
train
bullet
rolling.
time.
Pretty much has to play a bunch of reactions constantly to try and keep.
No, don't tell them you have
SW
bullet
from
time.
Scoring enough at this point.
Don't
But
tell
that
them.
again is gonna just basically recycle a rune and have Fiora lose her buff. So paying 1, I have to assume here with bullet time. Cost 1 energy, but you pay basically power equal to how much damage you want to deal. You can think of it actually quite a lot like Blade Flow, which we just saw, but it only works at one battlefield.
I mean, when there's only one that has
So
units
here
at it
you
right
save
now,
Fiora.
that's all that matters.
Obviously.
Certainly is. You can,
You
of
save
course,
Fiora
scale
every
the
time.
damage by spending more power, but not something the Elder Dragon deck is really that
Not so
interested in
much.
doing.
No.
And now you
Set
still
is
have 2
basically
units to
gonna
attack with.
permanently stay exhausted. I think didn't quite get awakened to
Not
start
so
the turn,
much.
but we all know it's ready to go. So a little shortcutting there as buff comes off, Fiora gets saved. But the showstopper, which would have been game ending alongside the first mate that we know is in hand.
Wait, but can't you
you're
just
gonna
do it
have to wait
again?
a
Can't you
while.
just buff
Maybe wait
Fiora and
another
ready her
turn
again
to try and turn
with
this
the
game
weapon?
around.
Or am I crazy?
And the eighth point
Oh, it's
doesn't
over.
feel that valuable. As Fiora is going to get ready. Gonna basically make the play we wanted to make earlier, but no way to regank over.
No! Wait, how much
no,
XP does he
actually
have?
Cannot buff on Valley. That one's only on play.
That's a misplay. Because you want
Right,
to keep
so
her
looking for
to
point
ready
number
your
eight, why
mate.
not?
You equip
Make
the
him have
mate
one more spell
to ready
perhaps.
him, and then you go with the mate. Or no, this is the different Fiora.
Very-
Oh,
Yep,
this is the
that's
different.
gonna
I'm retarded, Chad. Don't listen to me.
resolve.
Don't talk to me, Chad.
Okay, just
this is the
actually
different
reset
Fiora.
set.
Never mind.
Interesting.
I don't even know what I'm saying. I kept thinking this is the mighty Fiora
Buff
that goes in
the
ready.
unit right now, though. Just going to pass it on back, and we know the card in hand, which
I'm
I think
stupid.
was correct not to play. Not very helpful. Just a Warmog's armor.
All right, let's see.
It's wrong Fiora. Yeah.
Big dragon.
Big
I'm stupid.
dragon.
Can hit the classic pack of wonders. Going to pick up the Elder and replay it, just for a little extra board clear action. Don't know if I recommend it, but it is a play you're allowed to make.
He didn't go
I
in.
don't know that I would necessarily do that.
Well, Dragon
didn't think you wanna
dies and
pay,
Fiora dies. You do realize that, right? Because we know he has one mana kill everything on battlefields.
Fiora doesn't have
So if he
like
goes
that
in
now,
with a
so
dragon,
we
he'll
wouldn't
just
actually
kill
have to
both of
pay
them.
that cost. I thought maybe
But
Shepherd's
still-
Heirloom would get re-equipped.
Still, just on the
It's not
little
game.
bit too expensive side for me.
It's a loss if he does that.
Treasure Trove.
Like that's really really bad if he does
Is gonna
that.
do the other thing, which is draw a card and channel another rune exhausted whenever it leaves the battlefield. You're supposed
Yeah, I messed
to
up. I was
recycle
looking at the other
rune,
Fiora in my head.
exhaust it, and then kill it in order to get that effect. But if you just pick it up with the pack, you get much the same effect.
Rambo has the wrong ruling favoring him. Which ruling?
Is
Explain.
going to result here.
I mean, Aurora is going to happen again. Again, it's now a 50-50 between Baron and Elder Dragon, and Rambo will know that because he knew when Elder went to the bottom in the mulligan.
Absolutely. Here
Pack
we
of wonders
go.
again, treasure trove again. More card draw. Gotta be careful. You don't want to draw your units.
Yeah, look, it's not ideal to be at this point, but I mean, credit to
When you
Rambo's
judge
leg
rules, they
for
only get
being
ruling
able to
once the play's
adapt as
finalized.
much as possible given the circumstances.
So you shouldn't have the flurry in
Another
hand.
Scry's Bloom.
SC already
I
played
have
it.
to imagine there's
And I agree with that.
one
I
more
think that's
spell
what it
in
should be.
hand that's relevant here.
I do think that is cringe.
You would think.
Just
We
with
agree
the way
here.
we're playing.
We do agree.
I would imagine. trying to
But
hold
it's
onto a
kind of
battlefield a little bit
his
more. I mean, face
job
up,
to enforce
if you
that,
can't-
right?
Actually, even if you
Like if
do
I was in his shoes, I
push
definitely
Fiora
would
off
have said,
the
"Why is he
battlefield,
getting the card back? He
he's
can't
gonna
take it back."
lose
There we go.
To double conquer. So now Elder Dragon's going to push off Fiora, win that combat pretty effortlessly.
Yeah, look, that one's not really.
That's a little scary to go in with the little dragon
And,
because you
at
kind
least
of
put some
require him
might on
to.
that battlefield. Again,
Well, I mean, you have to do it.
Yeah,
It's a red
10.
flag.
Some.
Just some. But if there's more, again, everyone reading Valley Vitals for the first time, perhaps. Certainly, I can't imagine MF has run into it too many times. So pass Aurora trigger. Is it going to be Elder Dragon?
I gotta
second,
read Valley,
or is it
dude.
going to be Baron Nashor the first?
When a
There's
player
Baron.
plays a unit here, they may pay one to
Ah.
buff it.
Time to make the pit.
Okay.
That's the point.
That is a point. Interesting.
So this does actually create a pretty interesting wrinkle.
Yeah, now he can't double capture. Now he has to
Now-
hold.
SW can no longer win by conquering 2 battlefields.
Yeah, he has to hold now to win.
Yes,
You have to
exactly.
conquer
Have to get all 3. It does make it a little bit
That's problematic.
more contentious now. Look, as I said earlier, I don't necessarily feel that Baron is always
Yeah, he
the
lost
most
because of the
useful.
one
At
mana
the
spell,
moment,
and he
this
still has
isn't
it.
that bad.
It's
I
just
mean,
over, I
how
think.
easy it would have been for Set to
Well,
push
he has to
Elder
like
Dragon off the
capture
valley, but
this
certainly if you're trying to
and hold this.
basically
That's
lock
his
your
only
opponent out of
chance.
the final point for the whole game, which is actually what
I
you
just
have
don't know how to
at
do
this
it
point.
because he's
I
gonna
actually
play the
think making
flurry
a third
card.
battlefield and effectively turning off conquering as a win condition
Mm.
does feel pretty good here. So first mate going to conquer, but that point cannot win, so instead it will draw a card. And I think at this point, SW is like, I have to hold to win
Yeah.
this game.
100%. And look, I mean, when you're 8-1, you would normally be feeling a lot more confident. You probably still are.
You're not
but
8-1. What is he talking about?
It is an
Your
interesting
8-2 is going to go
arrangement that we've
8-4.
got up here
They
at the
forgot to
moment.
score for Baron.
I spy, finally, MF player's hand. By
They
the
have
way.
ganking.
Ooh,
Like
Elder
I don't
Dragon.
see how the
There
hell
it
this is
is.
going to survive. You're just going to tap MF, gank,
Interesting.
kill. I don't know why you go. Why do you go in with 2?
Aurora,
He's got to have
One
something
more
else
in
to
the
play
deck
here.
as well you can get, but
But
again,
that's right at the bottom, isn't it?
yeah,
So-
it is. I mean,
Okay.
it's fine. You'll find it.
You'll find
It's
it.
in there.
It'll take a minute.
And by the way,
but
Baron kills everything on the board.
Okay,
Literally.
so interestingly, not overstacking the climb. Not even putting a second unit there.
Why would you overstack the climb? Baron ganks and kills everything.
Preclude Fey Dragon from moving over. But
What?
The turn has been not passed back just yet. Shepherd's Heirloom getting considered here, and look to equip the Fey Dragon. It looks like
You have to
Fey
kill the
Dragon's
Elder
under
Dragon. It's
fight.
your only
Yes,
play.
it is.
Oh my goodness.
You pay 1 mana, everything dies.
11. Has that been enough?
I don't think. Look, I'm not great at maths.
That's
but that
11
doesn't
versus
seem like
12,
enough to
right?
me.
More than 10. Oh, the plus 2 from Baron. Oh no, did we forget?
GG.
Oh,
Oh
GG.
no, I think we forgot the Baron
GG.
gets plus 2.
Game
The
over.
die is on the units.
oh my gosh!
Game over.
Of course.
GG.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, he didn't buff it enough.
It's
GG.
late in the day, folks.
Oh,
Round
no.
6.
Goodbye to that Fey Dragon.
Playing
no.
still to keep your record unblemished to the
Oh, no.
Swiss, and
Oh,
it is
no, dude.
grueling.
It's over.
Little clerical error in the math there
That story.
from our set player. And Elder
Just go
Dragon
next, man.
gets
Just
to
go
eat
next.
A Fey Dragon for free.
Yum yum yum.
4 points now for our Aurora player. This Elder Dragon is coming
Second
through.
Elder Dragon.
2 more units are going to go by the wayside. Set's going to save one of them, but it's just a lowly first mate.
Oh, this is turning
Yep.
around very quickly.
Baron always
Dragons who
is the one that goes.
reinforced that battlefield.
Baron Gadon.
And that other friendly units text on Baron Nashor proving to be quite potent as Baron shifts on over to the Aspirant's climb to make it 5 points. And all of a sudden, at 3 points a turn, looking like quite a quick clip.
Baron, no, an Elder Dragon.
Finally killed his first mate.
And
boom!
There we go.
Reinforce, send on over. Warmog's going to stay there, and I think...
No, you play that in base
there
over
might have been
time.
a window to try and win this game, but I
Always
think
play it
that
on
door
base.
has been closed.
Absolutely. I mean, look, if nothing else, it just goes to show that even when you do have that
It's
delayed
over.
Aurora, it can
All right.
turn around. And having those Elder Dragons, it's just...
Yo, chat. Talk to me about where is Ruination.
There's no way to
Next turn, Ruination, he has no more units in his deck.
And in this
Chat,
situation...
Ruination, #1 card of the game. Set could have been running it. But he's not a grappler enjoyer. It is what it is. Imagine if the set had a Ruination. You literally win on the spot because all of his units have been played. He has no units left in the deck.
Comeback down literally with no
I mean,
points left to
I'm a
give back.
visionary, chat.
And didn't manage to find the win there. Players actually just scooping up despite not...
Like, he recycles them besides the point. Nobody cares.
Nigh impossible to crack through those battlefields.
Nobody cares.
Saving some time, shuffling up for game number 2 instead. You might need it. Given
Only
how that game
grappler
went.
endurers now.
Yeah, look, I mean,
True.
given that it did take that extra time to get there, I do think that it does come down to the draw a lot of the time, but being able to adapt, oof.
But again, you don't know the monster mix, so maybe you could reasonably
Actually,
assume that it is
how do you like
3
this?
Elders and a
How
Baron
you like the
after
watch
seeing-
party? Fun? Ah! I spoke at the wrong time. Internet's gone. It's over. GG. GG.
Look,
I had to ask.
It makes sense.
It was perfect
It makes
production
sense.
until
I
that
think you
moment.
were far more likely to assume at that point,
Choosing
yeah, there's
Aspirant's
gonna
game one is
more
crazy.
likely be
It's not.
the third
Aspirant's is
Elder.
fine.
I don't think that many people are running multiple Barons.
More watch
Especially
parties.
After the first flip, you know,
There's
there's
nothing
at
fun about
least
watching
probably
Aurora.
all the Elders in this, in for game 1 at least. So if you're at that point, if you're at that juncture,
I
you
think
need
it's
1
fun.
point to win.
All right,
It does
good.
feel like stacking.
You wanna
on
do it
Battlefield
tomorrow as
with
well?
At least 2 units.
Shall
and
we?
trying to win by holding would make
Should we watch
sense.
party more
Obviously, if they
Australian tomorrow?
only have an Elder, that is something
I'm
you
down.
can win pretty comfortably.
Yeah.
Yes,
Although
please.
Baron, have to double check.
Yes.
Does Baron have
Gear can't recycle
game-
without a unit.
Because he did make his way over to the climb somehow, and that means he has to leave the pit.
Yes, sir.
Baron's got a lot of text on it, folks. I don't know if you've ever read that card.
Well, the thing is,
Only problem is I can't make
Ah,
YouTube
see,
content out of it.
very possible.
At least I'm trying to make it
One of the
interesting.
reasons to play MF as your
Trying?
legend is, of
Are you
course,
saying it's
the
not
ranking
interesting?
that Misfortune grants. Sorry, I forgot there was a legend that was relevant. That happens sometimes with the Aurora decks. You can just ignore all the other text because they're so focused around their singular gear, but not so. There was a reason to
I'll
choose.
stream my local 6-man next
Absolutely.
night
over
and
Sivir,
you can
just as an
commentate.
example.
I do feel that
That's
Baron
why
does
Poppy
sit
Aurora is
far more
superior.
comfortably
True,
in
true.
the MF decks for that exact reason.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
Mhm.
So that would mean that actually you would need enough units to survive
Aurora
the Baron
needs to
and
go.
to be able to survive the Elder.
Tomorrow's the
So
real stuff,
does
because then all the
seem
strong
tough
decks will show.
to hold a battlefield.
Post your
I
reaction
don't know if
to a
there's
hype game on
another
YouTube. I could.
reasonable route at that point in the game. Once it
Yo,
was
Tams, are we gonna
Baron,
do
it was
any
flipped up because
Are we gonna do any
it
YouTube
is
content
just
from this?
so
We could. I don't
hard
see why
to
not.
actually conquer enough battlefields.
If there's
when
great games,
there's
we can
an
cover it.
extra one that you now have to get that is being occupied by something
Maybe.
whose minimum might is 10.
Exactly. It's just such an extra challenge when you're already contending with the Elder Dragons as it is, and you anticipate more to come. It's definitely changing the tides.
All right, well, players going to laugh it off, and we are going to shuffle up for game number 2. Certainly feels like Set has the sauce in this matchup.
Oh, for sure. And again, as we've discussed, it does come down to draw a lot of the time for that Aurora. And now that we know what's there, it'll be interesting to see what gets sideboarded in.
Yeah, I think the other thing, and the thing I was going to actually say partway through that first game was that, ooh, that's a very good mulligan. There's an Aurora and a Baron and an Elder in that hand. So the two units go to the
that's
bottom,
so
and we'll
good.
keep
You
on
get to
keep
put
the
both
card we
units in the
always
bottom.
want
They don't get top
as
decked anymore.
often
Oh,
as we can.
insane.
But that does mean
He's
to be
cheating.
If it wasn't in the main,
Ramp now, ramp.
Well,
certainly got to be in the board.
gotta be
We
here
can
now.
spy a salvage already
Already
in
there.
SW's hand.
Look, you got to
Salvage
do it.
doesn't save it, by the way. Salvage doesn't make
like
enough
the
of a
little eyebrow
difference.
raise there from Rambo.
All right, so stack deck.
Interesting. Wonder what you kept.
So we've
Stack
got
deck
Monastery
into
of
2-mana
Rana
ramp.
and Vilemore's Lair this
Let's see
time
it.
around.
Stack deck 2-mana ramp.
Monastery, obviously,
believe.
kind of a mainstay of Set.
Makes sense.
One of the best, arguably his best.
Well,
battlefield.
you know what?
Whenever you conquer here, it may spend a buff.
You know
if
what?
You do draw a card.
Two
Not
drop.
a lot of buffs running around, although a
But
few
he didn't
more
take
now
it. Interesting.
since Unleashed got added. But certainly not a battlefield that
Interesting.
Aurora is going to be able to find
I
any
guess you're
card
saving
draw
for
on.
Gust.
It's kind of just
eventually.
something
Oh,
only
that
Set
works,
Set
that
alone
works.
gets to use in this matchup as
Yeah,
a
I
double
like it.
Scry's Bloom gets the point after the stack deck. A very neat little curve as SW passes back. No units to play right now. Big Rengar in hand in the middle.
And then the Vile Mausolea obviously also making it so Set cannot move back, retreating to base. It does make
Aurora
it
need
so
to
that
ban
you
easy
do have
TK
to go
YouTube
up
views.
against those real big boys.
Certainly do.
Oh, he got the ramp card.
Stuck in a deck that has a
just-
decent amount
oh
of movement
my
in
lord.
it. Can be a bit frustrating. Also, obviously, Aurora is just really wanting to park their units at the battlefields for the most part.
Absolutely.
So don't really mind that you can't move. Wasn't really planning on moving anyway.
All
Get
right,
a
next
nice
turn
seat.
Aurora.
Enjoy the view. Why not?
Next turn Aurora.
A quick read of Vilemals as well. Can you gank with MF from Vilemals?
Well,
Yes.
I believe it's just
Yes.
you can't.
You can't go
retreat
backwards.
to
You
base.
can go sideways.
So I think you can still.
Units can't move from
did ramp, he did
here
ramp.
to base. That is true. So you can gank. So Misfortune once again. That legend text being relevant.
Here we go. Dead
It
set.
does make a difference.
Alrighty, so set
It's
Brawl is gonna be
literally
the
only
first
Elder
unit
Dragon.
deployed by either side.
It's over, boys.
As SW finally gets something on the board. Pretty good unit in a scrap. But let me tell you, the Aurora units are a bit bigger, and there are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 runes now after that catalyst, and that may just be exactly how many Aurora cost to play.
Just exactly. No big deal.
Drop it like it's hot.
Big deal. And it's a Mind
Mind
Splitter,
Splitter.
actually
Smart.
played from hand.
Smart,
The unit
smart.
composition
I didn't even see. I didn't
has
know he was running Mind
changed
Splitter.
somewhat.
I didn't see it.
Interesting.
See you later, Salvage.
Looking for that gear head and is going to find it. Very heads up play here from
He
Rambo.
hit it. Yo, this guy's a
Makes lot of
genius.
sense. You
He
know that
hit
it was
it.
gonna be
Look.
coming.
Look how he put it. Just
Don't mind
hiding.
delaying your Aurora by a turn.
Sneaking in there.
But a unit on the
He's
board
like,
that is
he's
good
like,
in a fight. And also
surely, surely you can't see what I have. Oh, the guy's a gamer, boys.
When you play me,
He's
choose
a
opponent,
gamer.
They reveal their hand. You choose a card from it, and they discard that card.
Get information and get rid of the gear hate. Not bad.
Alrighty then.
We've also got that Fey Dragon there still.
Oh man, he saw it,
Lots of
chat.
free Dragon bits. No
He saw
salvage
it.
here in this
No.
matchup.
He saw it.
Alright, so party started. Pass it on back. Pick up your hand.
It's
I have the
over.
Information written down diligently.
They also
MF.
have Gengar.
As
Okay.
I believe.
All right.
Passed it on back. Nope, never mind. Not just yet. Picked up the hand. Scryer's Bloom. Have a little look.
See what's coming through. Looks like a Luna Boon and a Bullet Time.
Just keep bullet time.
Bullet time seemed actually pretty decent in the last game. Although, again, Set's buff and Set's legend text can make it a bit annoying at times.
Yeah.
Even
I
if you
didn't
can
know he had
multiple
Mind
units at
Splitter in
once,
his
they
deck.
get to pick
Now I
which
know.
one they want to save.
I wasn't paying
Pass
attention
it
to the
back.
deck lists.
That's gonna
Yeah, you definitely
awaken.
play Mind
Runes are
Splitter
gonna
before Aurora here every
Go
time.
right side up. And
Does he get
they'll
another
probably get some
salvage?
points on the board, I have to imagine. It's a scoreless game so
He
far.
doesn't.
You would think
Wait,
so.
Ash!
Through 4
Ash!
turns or so.
Ash!
But Set's going to change.
He's
that.
cheating!
Spend the buff.
He found Aurora removal.
Make it bigger. Move on over.
Ash!
Because you do get the buff back when you conquer.
Holy!
At 8 then.
Now he has to
That is
hold
not
to get back his
spend
Aurora.
on Monastery, curiously. You can no longer stack the triggers the old way, which is where you congregate your buff and then spend the buff, because Monastery is a you now have to meet the condition when you wanted to use the effect. But I
Kalangare,
believe
okay, he
you
Kalangares.
can
I respect
still
it.
Conquer afterwards, and I think the reason this will
Nice,
happen
nice,
is
nice.
that I wanted to make sure you issue
Wanna
a
draw a
challenge to its Mind Splitter. Now Ash Focus, that is incredibly good timing. We talk about cards being good.
See ya.
Gotta do it.
And
Now,
Ash Focus, I think one of the reasons
any
the order deck is
true
so good
Aurora
against
enjoyer will
when you
just
play
top
me,
deck the
choose
second
an opponent,
Aurora,
they
okay?
reveal their hand. This
Guys,
text is very similar
type
to
1 if you
Mind
agree.
Splitter, you might notice.
If he
Choose
doesn't
a card
top deck a
revealed this
second
way
Aurora,
and
was he ever
banish it
an Aurora
when they
enjoyer in the first
hold,
place?
Return it to the hand. I don't know if you've realized this.
What'd I tell you, Chad?
But Aurora, not the best
What'd
deck
I
at
tell
holding.
you?
You know
What did I
During the
tell
second
you? He
half
is
of
an
the
enjoyer, baby! There it is!
Literally just
My man!
Your only copy of Aurora,
My
and
man,
sometimes
that's
it just
what I'm
does not matter.
talking about.
Off the top it goes. There's the
Holy,
lurking
straight into
around,
Elder
Elder
Dragon, into everything
Dragon,
dies.
another appearance.
Boom!
Ash can
It's
go
over,
by the
boys.
side, second to lose his buff. Again, Ash going away does not mean the card comes back. Have to actually hold to get the Aurora back, but I think the damage has been done.
Holy, what a giga
Well, you
Chad!
say that
What a
Aurora's not
I
necessarily
could
great
smell
at
his
holding. Elder
testosterone
Dragon,
go up
though,
immediately.
presents a pretty hefty presence.
Oh, I think it's good at holding when it has a unit it can hold with.
Oh, yeah.
Getting a unit you
Getting
can
it
hold
there,
with
that's
is
the
usually,
harder part.
It's usually the hard part.
Absolutely
Unfortunately, it's much easier
outplayed,
to
brother.
Find another Aurora.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Absolutely
100%.
outplayed.
That's got to be a tilter for our set player. Seeing the Aurora with the Ash had all the tech line up,
it's
and
rough.
now we have to contend with Elder Dragon once again. Already lost our salvage to the Mind Splitter. So what?
I mean,
is
chat, you gotta
next?
understand,
You see a bunch
he's
of
5-0
units
for a
in the
reason.
handbag. Looks like I see a showstopper
Do you
as
think
well.
you can go 5-0 with misfortune unless
None of
you're
that
that
is
good?
helpful
No.
right this
There's a
moment.
reason he's 5-0, okay? All right?
So much.
It's these
First,
kinds
a
of
bad
plays
trick set
that
can
differentiate
get
you from the
pretty
loser
big.
and the winner.
So trading with an elder
It's these
dragon
kind of
is
plays that take you to top 8.
possible somewhere down the line.
Even still.
I didn't say it was easy.
It's true. It's true. It is possible, like you said. Is
man.
it probable?
There will be a trade as well, because of course Elder Dragon's text.
Exactly.
Any amount of your damage is enough to kill enemy units.
Mm-hmm.
How very one-sided of Elder Dragon. Wonder what we're asking here, because we are in, should be at the end of MF's turn. Aurora's already clearly resolved, so not too sure what we're trying to puzzle through.
GOAT
here at the
plays
table.
deserved? Absolutely. I told you, if he is a true Aurora enjoyer, there was only one card that could be at top of that deck.
There's
I've
some
watched
smiles
Yugi
and laughs there,
in
though.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Believe in the heart of the
I would smile
cards.
too if I top decked an Aurora
He
after
believed.
my opponent played out focus.
He
and
had
took
true
my Aurora.
faith.
Oh, absolutely. Cannot complain with that. Little-
Well, one side's going to complain about
Well,
that.
yeah. But again, as an Aurora player and defender, I would not be complaining at all.
Look, when you draw your good card, that is oh, okay. Is it didn't randomize the cards from Aurora? Is that what happened here?
Ah.
I'm not an expert at Riftbound table charades, but that appears to be what the players might be asking the judges.
He
You
shuffled
do
his
so,
main
for
deck.
anyone who doesn't know, whenever you recycle cards in Riftbound, assuming you recycle more than once, or a number greater than 2, which is almost all of the time.
That's
with
a fair
basically
thing to
5
complain about.
being the exception.
It is.
You do actually have to randomize the cards that you recycle. This actually includes your mulligan, by the way. You'll see players pretty often when they mulligan 2, just give their cards a little shuffle, present them to your opponent, because you're supposed to present your
Why did he
shuffle
kill the
pile
Ash instead of
anytime,
Set?
whether it's your
He
deck
killed
or your
both,
little
didn't he?
pile of recycled cards to your opponent.
With Elder Dragon.
I don't think I've ever seen a player voluntarily cut the 2 mulligan cards, but it is something you can offer
No.
to your opponents. But I think we failed to randomize our deck, so I think we're trying to figure out what we're supposed to do here. Because if those cards are on the bottom of the deck already, tough to figure out which ones you're supposed to shuffle. But there is
Just
a
shuffle the whole
relatively big
deck.
pile of cards just left of the deck, and there's a pile left of the Aurora, and that presumably is the Aurora player's hand.
You would think.
So I can't imagine the pile is very far away. It looks like a judge is at the table, having a chit-chat to the players.
A little bit of
A bunch of substandard
back and
Timo hats.
forth.
Yeah. Yep, true Vegas Batman.
seeing more of those.
So production. A little bit of information as it travels throughout. Did successfully randomize a pile of cards.
Yep.
The pile of cards they randomized was their deck.
Yeah. Not ideal.
Sometimes when piles of sleeved cards are face down or sleeved in the same card, which
gets
they, of course, they have to be, sometimes you pick up the wrong pile
You
and
can't
shuffle
shuffle deck now.
And sometimes the pile you're supposed to shuffle, which is the pile of cards you're recycling, is actually your deck that shouldn't be randomized because it's already been randomized at the start of the game.
Yeah, look. I mean, it happens. It's not ideal.
I imagine there is reasonable policy to cover this.
You would think so. It feels necessary.
But I imagine the player maybe also got a warning.
But he was no.
So, no speculation from us, but judges
not enough
accept
of a reason to avoid a game.
wrapping up the situation nice and swiftly, and as we resume play about the looks of things, because I just saw the set player draw a card at the top of the deck, wouldn't you believe the card they drew is salvage number 2.
He's cheating,
Do you still have
chat.
that showstopper?
He's
Is that-
cheating.
Through?
Looks like top decks cut.
You can't
both
have
ways,
salvage
perhaps,
number
but we only
2?
have to deal with one Elder Dragon.
Oh man.
That's going to get buffed.
Chat.
Move on in, because that's
You
all
said
the text
3
on the
answers
card.
for. I don't like this.
Spend the buff, draw from
Nah,
monster.
dude.
Recon could get a buff, so doing the thing that I said you could do. Makes a lot of sense. Yep, and players just conferring. Yep, that's how it works.
He gets
Double check
Aurora
with the
back if
table
he holds,
judge.
by the way. So if he attacks with Elder and holds,
Little back and forth.
he gets it back.
Looks like there's some.
So what he
very
can do
minor
is, on his turn,
clarity
he can
things,
go in with
things
Elder. If he
talked
tries
about
to
by the
stop
players. I
it,
don't
he
think
can
it's-
go like.
doesn't
Yeah,
go
there's
particularly-
things he can do. Because he can bullet time to
That's fine.
protect himself
I get a little
on
shortcutting happening at the table,
sets
I think everyone
offensive.
knows
But does he have challenge
what's
in hands?
going on.
Yeah.
But always good to be safe versus sorry when you're announcing your triggers. Salvage, though, is going to draw yet another card. Was the card off the top for the turn. And now Set's going to retreat using that awakened state. And Showstopper is just a move. It does not exhaust the unit.
He still has one more Aurora in the deck, by the way.
And we're kind of back to, I don't want to say parity, but back to maybe a more manageable place for Set.
Slightly more, yes.
Maybe.
We shall see.
No, he's not challenging what the guy's doing. He's just
we
asking
did see
for
one of the
clarification.
Now I don't know where it is.
That's
I'm
fine.
Assuming the deck got rewritten.
I don't think this guy's done
True.
anything wrong. The guy on the right
After
now.
everything that happened.
One would hope.
But
I know you guys want to hate on the
we did
Aurora
see
player,
one
but I don't
go
think he's done
by in the
anything
last
wrong.
Aurora pile.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think he's played fairly.
in theory, it's not
The one mana
close.
thing in game one is Judge's fault. It's not
And
his fault
there is one
necessarily.
in Banish, but you can only get it if you hold. And that means the Elder Dragon has to go.
That's a Judge problem.
On the front lines, if it were.
I mean, look, even still with buffs, Set, I don't think can match up numbers-wise.
No, the
so
three Aurora shuffled in instead of bottom.
it
True.
might be
That
worth
is
a
that is a
try.
bit of an issue too.
I
I
don't know if we
agree.
ever tried to punch an Elder Dragon in the face, but Body is very good at making units extremely
No,
big.
you're right.
Even Set on his own, if you can buff him twice, you can spend that buff to get 4 might.
True.
That will be enough to contend with the Dragon. So I wonder what the options will be. It's MF
Misfortune.
accelerated.
Mm-hmm.
Can be played from the champ zone. This is another way to try and force a hold out of your opponent. There's a point over. Maybe trying to bait Set in here again.
Now remember, you have
Can be a
bullet
little bit
time now
tricky
to save
navigate
him.
at times, but it does at least threaten a hold while protecting your Elder Dragon and keeping it in the back line.
Mm-hmm.
But we know there are
Where's your Aurora behind
challenges
DMF?
in this set deck.
Just
We've seen
came
one
to watch
already.
now.
Actually saw one last game, if I recall correctly. So
What
we'll
do
see
you
if the
mean
problem
behind?
can be solved, because now it's just an Elder Dragon and a Misfortune instead of an Elder Dragon, a Misfortune, and an Aurora.
Aurora.
Yeah, Ash stole an Aurora. Yeah, that's what you're asking. Yeah, Ash stole this. So this is banished. But if he manages to hold, it comes back.
Spend the buff. Make my monster bigger.
Mm-hmm.
My monster is a shirtless man that wants to brawl. In we go. Onto MF. That's 8 might versus 5. Bullet time.
Bullet time.
Did pass and showdown. Little way there that didn't necessarily happen, but that's all right.
Dead.
Now you pay the energy once the spell resolves, and is going to pay 1. And again, deal 1 damage, which is enough to be lethal at this point. And all of a sudden, oh, we're asking the judge a question about ambush.
You can do you can attack after he dies. He
believe,
dies.
yeah,
Now you
will
just
take
put him
damage,
in.
So don't want to play the ambush.
But the
unit
problem
there.
is he also
Just get
dies.
bullet timed. But you can, obviously, Rengar can go where enemies are.
They just both trade.
Has Omega
Unless he has
ambush,
another
as
1
it
mana
were.
cost card, which is disgusting
This
if he has.
Rengar is pretty big, so we're going to have to force another spell in. Bullet time number 2.
The top decks! He's
So that
so
hold's gonna
top!
complete, which means
Bro,
Aurора's gonna
he
come back,
has
and I think that
everything!
was the play Set
This
was
guy was
hoping
born to
would
be
tip
top
the
8,
scales,
man.
But instead, it is
Born
Aurora
to be top
holding
8.
on to their battlefield and getting back their signature enchantment.
To be fair, he can't play Aurora after he gets it back.
Yeah, look.
He doesn't have the mana to play it.
Having that Elder Dragon in play really does make bullet time just that incredibly.
But Aurora
more
comes back to hand.
effective.
And you can see, like, Rambo's build of Aurora is very Elder Dragon
Oh
centric.
yeah, 100%.
Multiple bullet times, multiple flurry of blades in the main deck in game number 1. So clearly expecting to have an Elder Dragon in play and then play the game
Oh, you just
from
spend the
there,
buff from
which
set makes no
is
sense. It was a
even more
misplay.
feast or
He
famine. You can
forgot that
certainly,
his set dies to
you know,
this,
pull
no
the
matter
lever
what
a
his
little
HP
bit on
was.
Aurora
He
and,
kind of misplayed
try
there.
and have your deck exist in a place when you don't have your signature piece of gear, but this version, no, very much.
And he couldn't save him. Like it was just
dedicated to the
a
life
bad
of
play.
The Aurora player. By the way, couldn't actually play the Aurora they got back from Banish because some runes had been recycled, didn't have enough. But last rights
A little
gonna
shovel.
cause some
You never
issues,
attach here.
perhaps.
You never attach here. Just leave it there.
Start recycling those units. Recycle that mind splitter perhaps that we know is in the bin.
Ooh.
Not going to equip just
Why didn't we
yet,
capture with
considering it
Elder
all.
Dragon though? I mean, I
Summoning
don't
that
mind it.
Chaos
It's
Rune,
fine. It's fine.
Considering if it wants to be thrown under the
It's
rune
good
deck,
if he
but
has
not
another
now,
Ash,
just
for
pass it back.
example. You just guarantee the
And again,
hold.
Set can make units big, but no units to start with, and tough,
think this game is over.
tough to break through right now.
Absolutely.
I think it's over, chat.
I think at this
Dude, what
point,
is that
when you're
8
2-3,
cost
you
card?
can be a little bit more patient with it. Obviously, not ideal for Set at the moment, given that there are no units. But now we have a Fey Dragon, so it's something.
Because
Make
he can
unit pass
he
and,
can just
try
do
again next
yeah.
turn. So 2 points
He's gonna
for
get Baron
Aurora
now
from 3
probably.
up to 5. This is a regulation game, so playing to 8. As
I
runes get
don't
challenged,
like
and
going in
we
with the
know,
Elder
in fact,
Dragon.
Everyone knows that there is an Aurora that could come down.
But it's
9
fine.
runes
It
at
doesn't
the
really
ready.
matter.
We'll
He's
see
gonna
if that
probably get
is
another
the
Elder.
line that
Is that if he
Rambo
gets a
wants to take.
Baron
It
now,
was a Luna Boon.
he loses
But
Elder sometimes?
in hand,
It doesn't really
obviously
matter.
still.
He still has
When
control of
in
3
Sydney?
battlefields. Like this
Play
game is over
Aurora,
basically.
perhaps?
Perhaps. in Sydney. Why not?
And now he's gonna shuffle. Like, he's gonna draw from his
I
deck as well.
There it is.
Not quite north. No, not quite south enough for the Aurora, but hey.
You would think that,
Did every
but
now and then.
a couple of months ago,
There you go.
we did get a little southern Aurora.
Wow, and then a few months later we get this. Love that. Aurora number 2 technically, but there's one we've seen
I give that to
before.
Elder.
Going to be activated in a moment because the shovel is being bestowed on Siva, and a unit is going to get recycled. There's one, there's two. Hey, that Aurora's coming back as well, just in case. Just in case I need it back. Oh, never mind. Maybe you don't even want the Mind Splitter. Poor guy.
Yeah, you don't want the Mind Splitter. Definitely not.
All right, little recycle again.
I think that's
Gotta
correct.
recycle your little pile very carefully. Didn't
We're all
pick up the
paying
deck.
attention.
And now we go again. Time to spin the wheels to find a Mind Splitter. You have more than one in the deck. Reinforcing the monastery? Somewhere. Reinforcing
Yeah.
monastery. What would you like from my beautiful collection of cards? By Peacekeeper, Fey Dragon, Punch First, Fiora.
I mean, Punch first
and
kills,
Warmog's
but so does
armor.
Vi, and Vi stuns. It's always Vi, right?
Nothing standing out hugely. Maybe just take the biggest unit. Maybe take the first mate.
Yeah, look, I mean,
It's
I mean,
Vi,
Vi's
right?
actually really
Vi's-
good on offense.
yeah, and has been
Isn't
showing
Vi when she
particularly
attacks,
well
she
this
stuns, so he
weekend
can
from
play
all
Vi,
accounts.
ambush
Stun
into
units also
this,
don't
kill
deal
Elder Dragon, and
damage.
lose nothing because
That
this
would
is
actually
stun
be
and
a
does no
way
damage.
to win a combat with Elder Dragon without getting your units traded off. Like,
It's a
I
no-brainer.
think that is probably what you want to take. And yep, Vi Peacekeeper is
There
going to
it
hit the
is.
dust. Would have been
This is why I don't
pretty
like
good on
playing the
this
Elder
turn,
Dragon
but
there. I mean, he's going to
unfortunately
get more
having to
Elders
take a setup
back
turn
from Aurora, so it's not
to
the end of the
try
world,
and win
but
back some of this territory.
like there's a world that
Meant
the guy
that
gets another
Mind
removal
Splitter
for
has,
Aurora.
magicked out of the deck thanks to Dazzling Aurora. And
At the moment, he's winning so
we
hard,
do
there's no
want
reason to
take out
lose
this
his
Elder
Elders.
Dragon, or either of the units really on these battlefields.
It's
It
over.
is possible, but it might be quite costly.
Yeah.
All right,
They
Warmog's
really-
armor.
They also do need to deal with MF there because the shovel, correct me if I'm wrong, but can just bring back the other Mind Splitter as well.
That is why Rambo did keep the Mind Splitter in the bin instead of put it back in
Yes.
the deck for Aurora. Wanted to have a unit they could play if Last Rites did get the opportunity to. So, we're punching. And we're rolling on over without the Warmogs.
That's 13
We
damage.
played the Warmogs. I feel like the Warmogs maybe wants to join
Join the
Fey
party?
Dragon.
Why would you join the party?
Don't need the buff, I guess, but it is +1 extra might.
Every little
Why?
bit helps sometimes.
It's not, no, but it's one mana, one
Yeah, I
power
don't know.
cost
Played it for
extra.
fun, perhaps. It's all right. In we go. Over to the Elder
Trade,
Dragon.
trade.
My unit is quite large. My unit is less large, but my unit will lose its buff.
Well, the issue there, though, is there are now multiple options.
That's true.
So
Tap the
now
set.
you could, yeah, look, Rambo could bring out
Tap
the
the
Mind
set,
Splitter,
tap the
could bring
set.
out the other Elder
No,
Dragon
tap
has
the
just
set.
gone in there.
We do have to pay for
No
it.
set tapped.
Doesn't have enough runes for one of those things.
Yeah.
Here's
Mind
first, mate.
Splitter is still a very, very good play there.
All right, that's why the Warmogs was there. Wanted to
That's
re-equip
really
it
strong, by
later.
the way. That's a
Try
really
and win the
strong play by
combat,
him.
And it's a decent amount of might, but should be some units traded off here. Fey Dragon
He's
is only
8,
so
that's
big. It's
13,
8 might,
right?
I believe, and it is 7 each on either of those units. But Punch First is the reason SW believes he's going to win this combat outright, and I believe it did cost a lot of runes to get there, but the board is finally
The thing is, he
clear.
still has Aurora, though.
Now it's simply the Aurora still in play to deal with.
Like,
Look, I mean, even that on its own
And
is
it's- I
still
think it's
very,
guaranteed
very
Baron or Elder
capable
now.
of turning it back around
So-
for Rambo.
yeah, it's guaranteed
Only
Baron
2
or
runes
Elder,
left
unless he's
at the
running
end of that
triple
play.
Mind Splitter,
All
which
the
I
body
doubt.
runes recycled as well. So had to use a ton of resources there just to basically get this board back to parity.
I would laugh
But
if that's
surely
another
at some
Mind
point
Splitter.
they'll run
No,
out
he
of
only has
units.
8 mana. He can't play
I
another
think what
Aurora.
Set is thinking. Trying to think, how many Elders has
He drew Elder Dragon as
Set
well. He can't really
seen?
play
I think
that.
just one.
Now this
Just
game's
the
over.
one.
But you've seen Mind Splitters and you didn't see Mind Splitters in game 1.
Yes.
So you have to think the unit pool is a bit more diluted than it was before.
Mm-hmm.
The Baron could no longer be in the deck, but I don't actually know.
Can't really bank on that one, though.
Feels like Elder is the unit you
Root
don't
Economy
wanna
and
see,
Mirror
but
is more
I don't know if
valuable.
Baron is
Yanking
much
also doesn't
better,
help much.
given how big it is. Just doing the do-si-do here. And Aurora's going to get triggered once again. So playing some setup things and flipping cards over there.
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh,
That's the
there
worst
he
outcome.
is.
Big
That's
purple
unlucky
one
for
makes
him.
yet another
That's really
appearance,
unlucky.
And that should be up
Because
to
now he can
6
lose Baron as
points, I
well.
believe.
But although he has no mana left, so it doesn't
And,
matter.
Baron is
Now it's
actually
all
threatening
Elder
to win
Dragons.
the game next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Hold for one, gank over for the other. And 12 might is a big number.
Wait, don't you just
So
equip?
Despite the heroics,
Don't you equip
you
your?
try and remove all the other units.
Am I crazy here?
If there's any juice left in the tank?
Don't you give him +2 to go to 12?
Just a touch too late.
To go to 14.
By set. You can move there from anywhere, so we will indeed move on to Baron. And something
Why didn't he
bad
equip
is
him?
about to happen. Gust.
Gust.
Push your first
There
mate
it
away.
is.
Not big enough to take out the Baron. Spend the power, lose the buff.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Tap
have that
set.
called Awakened, I imagined. So Warmog's still there. The
Tap
unit
set.
doesn't actually die.
No.
It does get saved, so the equipment does stay on. But again, the problem still presents itself. If you cannot
It's end
remove
of
this
turn,
Baron,
can't equip
it
the
will
reaction. Oh,
remove
that's
you
true. That's
from
true.
this
Thank
round
you.
of the tournament.
I'm stupid. Thank you, Pidgeon. Thank you. Set's playing this well.
I don't know how Baron's allowed to leave the pit. That seems a bit law inaccurate.
Yeah.
He made one really big
but
misplay.
Fun.
He would have had a set alive if he didn't make that big misplay when he
And
attacked his
fun for
fortune.
Rambo's leg. If
But
all
other than
goes
that,
well.
yeah, he's playing
It's
solid.
going to be one of our potential undefeated MF Aurora players here. Again, there weren't that many undefeateds going into round number 5.
12, I think you said earlier,
It was
right?
12.
12.
So going to be fewer as the rounds roll on here. Certainly expected to see the deck near the top table, and looks to be continuing that run at least on for one player, unless SW has a way out of this. Still plenty of time left to navigate this game, and a third if we get there, but it is seeming increasingly more challenging. You can see a big smile break out on Rambo's legs.
Aurora has
face.
lethal if they pass. How?
I think understanding that the game is well within grasp.
How do they have
Fiora
lethal if they
passes
pass? They
And
win a
just gonna
7
make
now.
him do it, make him have it, make him remember that MF Legend does give ganking, that 1 point for holding.
Oh yeah, you're
Flip
right.
over the
Wait,
runes, draw the
MF
card.
Legend is ganking,
If
gank
your
to the
opponent draws
side.
each card, maybe? Not a lot
But
of
it doesn't.
things left,
It's
but
not a
there's the
lethal.
ganking, there's the last
There it
point,
is.
and oh, that isn't enough
not the
now
last
because of
point, chat.
Baron.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just draw a card instead. The same problem that SW had in the last game. Tripped me up in this one. So still have to conquer. Or hold. Maybe Baron
Live
can
in
hold.
Melbourne.
It's very
That
possible.
sucks, man.
That's very funny to me. But unfortunately, not enough to win, because you created this problem
They
for yourself.
replayed MF
might
from
add.
trash. But they
Baron
couldn't
holding
replay
somewhere
MF from
other
trash because
than
they couldn't
Baron's
hold
pit.
with
Very
it.
funny to me.
Game not over yet. 1 point away. But that point must be earned by scoring all the battlefields or by holding. And currently, we've only scored
And you don't
2
want
out
to
of now the
replay her
3
necessarily.
battlefields. during this
I guess you
game.
do. Maybe. Last red is
Right's
conquer.
digging through the trash. Putting
You're
Elder
right.
back. And let's put a bullet time back, it looks like.
Looks like.
You're right. Equip
Improve
conquer.
these
You're
forces.
right.
They work quite well together, so it's
I
nice
think
that
so.
Oh,
together on
they
the
entered.
bottom of the
They had
Yeah.
lethal.
Good for them.
Ooh, good call, dude. Good call, Mech. I missed it.
And again, Baron is very big.
Yeah, if they
even bigger
equip last
than
right
the Elder as
gank
far as
Baron,
mine
replay
goes.
Misfortune.
Currently even bigger thanks to
Nice.
the shovel, which is a very harrowing image.
Ooh.
That big worm holding that
You
shovel.
noticed?
Sky's Bloom going to get popped. MF is exhausted because she was used earlier. And
Yeah,
I
you are
believe
correct.
we saw a unit, so that one's going on the board.
Because he had no mana left. It was definitely lethal.
Looks like I saw something with a
Good call.
big cost on it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't quite tell. They're just barely at the edge of the screen there. Keeps him pretty close. One's immobilized. Leave him there. Build the Moby.
I forgot about the
Both of
gank
that
play.
one.
You notice on the lethal?
Go again?
You equip the Baron with the
Alright.
weapon,
Yeah.
and then you gank with MF to go to another
not?
battlefield. Since you conquer, you can
Roger.
play a unit out of your
Okay.
graveyard.
On top of the
He
deck
has a
with it.
misfortune in his
Another
graveyard.
Baron. Ugh.
Well, now each Baron gives each other Baron +2.
Yeah, he
But,
can't break
you
through
cannot
that.
make another Baron pick 'cause there's already
14,
There's already
16
one
plus
there, you don't
14
need
is
more of that.
30
one.
might.
Another one.
He
Instead,
can't break through
it's
30
just,
might.
26
No shot.
might
30.
to break through or lose to one hold.
30.
Oh, isn't it?
30. 30!
Almost over 24.
30!
They each get- oh, it is more.
Yeah.
No, it's
30.
even more. So the base is 24. It's two 12s. They
Plus
each get
the-
+2 from each other. That's +4, so 28. Plus the shovel's 30.
Goodness me. Look, I'm trusting your maths on this one. You've done it a lot faster
It
than I did.
says other friendly units have +2. They are each friendly units. Rambo will get the die out and mark them.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be 30, and that should be game.
That's
Rambo's
it.
like undefeated
Oh
still
my
6-0
goodness.
now here at RQ Sydney.
He believed in the heart of the
Ugh.
cards, chat.
Look, again, as an
That
Aurora
tough
player,
pick,
I love to
Aurora.
see it. I love to see it happen,
Holy.
especially given that there was that moment of maybe not so much doubt, but a little tension for
But
Rambo's
he's
leg
drinking water.
earlier in that first matchup. But Good to see
Filthy.
that Baron did come in clutch there.
Disgusting.
It was interesting to see a second one come
Yes.
in
Now
as
that you
part of that sideboard.
Now that you mention it, there's at least 3 units in that sideboard because we saw 3 of them.
Disgusting
There might be
Aurora
even more.
players.
Quite possibly.
But definitely
By
changing
the way,
composition.
here's something I think you can do. Here's something I think you can do. So we talked about game 1 where he played the 1 mana reaction card, and we're saying he is not able to do that to kill the unit, but it should still have been played because the judge can only call on it after it's finalized. You could word as the guy with the 1-cost card, I'm going to play this card in response to set's ability before it triggers to kill it before the set can save it. And then judge comes. You're not allowed to play that card because that moment doesn't exist. So theoretically, it would go back to your hand and not play because you called when you're playing it. So in theory, if you word things very specifically, they shouldn't be allowed to force you to play the card because you said you were playing it in a time slot that is non-existent, right? So like if they force you to play it, like at what point are you playing it? Like, no, instead it would be, well, I gave away information the card exists, but I couldn't play it at that time, so it depends what he did. Like, it depends on the wording. I'm not sure.
We can say for the first time, and I think can see why the deck is feared and respected.
As it should be.
That was an
but
open chain.
Again, I know there's the
Stop helping
all the
Aurora
contention.
players.
This is just evidence that sometimes it can go your way, and sometimes it's a lot harder to make it go your way.
Low rep
Felt like
workouts.
quite a lot
Low
of counterplay
repetitions.
there. I think
High sets.
maybe set needed more. Like I
think it's
didn't
better.
see any copies of
I think you want to get
Unwilling Spirit,
really,
which
really
against
buff
Elder
as a
Dragons
natural.
specifically.
Lift
That being
very
said,
heavy.
Not every deck is on all the Elders, so you do
5
kind of
reps
have to
is
pick
king.
which monster composition you
5
think the
to
deck's
6
going to be
reps.
playing, which can be
Exactly.
kind of a tricky thing to metagame for. So we'll see. You know what better way to find out about how Aurora's getting played these days?
Let's find out direct from the
Let's
source.
talk to an Aurora player.
Thank you very much for that one, Julian. I am here with Rambo's Leg, the winner of round 6, currently 6-0-0.
I like his name,
How
Rambo's
does it feel
Leg.
to have locked in that day 2?
It feels great, actually. Yeah, it's super nervous.
Yep.
Didn't want to be on camera, but we had to do it. And yeah, it was real sloppy, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Take it any way we can get it.
Yeah, that's it. Sometimes the nerves can get the better of us just a little bit here, but you've
Sounds like an Aurora
persevered and you
player.
came out on the
True.
other side, the winner of that round 6 matchup into that set.
I think Lugs beats Aurora.
How
yeah.
many sets have you played into so
think.
far today?
This is actually the second one, so
Hey.
I was a little bit more prepared this
Thanks for the
time.
follow there, No Name.
The other set is the only one I dropped the game to, so
Ah, okay.
yeah, it should be a pretty easy matchup, but you never know because the deck can always fall on its own. So
That's it. And we do have a lot of Auroras here today. What made you decide to go with Misfortune instead of, say, Sivir or Poppy or even the hidden
The
Fiora
metal
attack?
card. Say it.
yeah, I actually sat next to the Fiora Aurora guy last round, so it was really interesting to see that. But I think MF has better end game scenarios with ganking.
Yep,
that's true.
Multiple
With
times
Baron,
today, and I should have shown on camera that last one. I was supposed to equip the last rites, gank over,
Yes.
then play the MF from Graveyard Accelerated to conquer for the last point. That's actually how I beat the other set. So you have a lot more maneuverability and mobility around the battlefields, especially when Baron Pit's there, because no one really understands how to play against the Baron Pit. They just think to go in there, and so you get a lot of opportunities now until people realize what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, so it sounds like you're a very experienced Aurora player. It sounds like you've been playing since Origins maybe, and then you've seen the big Nasher and the Elder as well, and found a way to utilize that. Is that fair to say? Experience?
Not at all. I've been playing this deck for about 3 weeks now.
3 weeks is still
I started playing
Oh,
after seeing the
man.
Vegas stream.
Yep.
Yes!
So
Feed
really
into
inspired me.
the
I hadn't
stereotype.
played
I
any
love it.
TCGs for probably
Yes!
a year or 2
Do
years.
it.
And I saw it, and I was just
More.
like,
Reddit.
this
Reddit
is
needs to
great.
clip
Like,
this.
It speaks to you.
Yeah, and so it was just
Yes.
like, let me start playing. And
Yo,
then
I'm
let me see when's the next
6-0.
RPG I can play for.
So you've been playing since
Oh, Sydney.
Origins? Nah, I
Okay,
just picked
well,
up the game
that's
yesterday.
far,
Yeah,
but,
I like to flip a coin.
ended up
If I
just
get
not getting the
Aurora,
ticket
I
right
win.
then
If I
and
don't
there,
get it, I
and
lose.
My
My man, Rambo's Leg. I like this guy. I love it.
Okay, so
Oh,
speaking
Reddit
of
is gonna
far, where
rage.
have you come from? All the way to Sydney, Australia?
Yeah, Southern California. So
Wow.
yeah, it was. I really wanted to play in an RQ.
Really?
So good.
Yeah, and so made the trip.
Yep.
I hadn't traveled out of the country for years,
Thanks for the
so
follow
it's just
there,
one of those
Jean.
things where
Jean,
you
Jean.
know, you'd see
Drawn.
the world
Yeah.
play a game. Like, yeah, that sounds great.
It worked out. Well, that's so special that you've traveled so far. You're currently 6-0.
good.
You've guaranteed your day 2. Are there
Wait,
any
I
matchups
got
that
to
you're
read chat for this. No,
less
for this we got to
comfortable
read
playing
chat.
into coming into the last few rounds?
Yellow decks with Cole and like basically Victor is always the nightmare.
Yeah.
No,
just
we
because
got chat.
it has a hard time against other things, so that's always the hope.
Been
is
playing
that,
game for
it
3
doesn't make it
weeks.
as far because it gets
6
caught
and
up by
0.
all the other
Only
decks
Aurora.
that have better matchups into it.
Yeah.
But the Poppy
Cap.
Aurora is frightening.
Yes.
So I
We
don't
gotta
like
feed the
that,
hatred,
but at
chat.
the same time, I really can't complain. I figured
we
there was
gotta
gonna be
feed
a
the
very
hate.
flat distribution of decks. So, you know, playing the second deck at the same time probably won't happen until day 2.
You monster.
Yeah, I think as long as I just stay away
Oh,
from
this is
Victor,
fun.
That's it. Well, fantastic. Thank you so much for those insights, Rainbow's Leg. Congratulations on 6-0.
Dude, chat's so slow.
And locking in
We
your
need
day
faster
2
chat.
here at the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers Sydney 2026.
Alrighty.
Back to you, casters.
All right.
Nice
all right.
to know
No,
there's
no
at
one,
least one other
chat's
person
not
from
moving,
Southern
chat.
California that traveled to Sydney that is going to be making
Disappointing.
day 2, joining me, qualifying for day 2. I always qualify though. That's one of the nice things about being on the caster desk.
Yeah, we're kind of
Never
just
miss.
here by default.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah,
They're
I'll take
full
it.
blues. I appreciate
Still
that.
counts. We're here for day 2.
Your chat, our chat is
we are
faster
in
than
round 6,
theirs.
by the way, 'cause
What
we
is
are
this?
still playing in day 1, and we have a feature match once again for you all. We're going to be jumping into game number 3 between some pretty fun ones. One of our legends is Kha'Zix, and the other one is everyone's favorite little yordle. It's Teemo.
Is it?
I believe so. Did I get that right? I
I
believe I got
thought
that right.
it was on.
Might be on. You're right. It's not Teemo.
Mhm.
That's a very funny looking yordle. There's one on the left.
Definitely on.
All right, boys. Lock in, baby.
Alright, let's see where we're at here. We do have the Baron Pit already out.
Oh goodness.
Ooh.
Really
Wait,
jungling
this isn't
in this
Teemo?
Very much so.
set. Alrighty, so with a little Chaos Kha'Zix up in that top battlefield, hanging out at Orn's
Where's Teemo, chat?
Wanted to bring to this game.
Where's Teemo?
Players have split the first 2 games, by the way, so we are in game 3, right in the middle of it, as you can see, at 5 points to 4. As St. Oz, who I truly hope is Australian.
Mm.
Moving
Although
that
with
Sprite
the,
Mother
with the
over for a
Z,
point.
you never know.
You never know. Little suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Either way, maybe just for this weekend we can make him an honorary Australian, just in the name alone.
Kind of an interesting spot to be in. 3 battlefields does mean that the point totals get a little different. You now go from 5 to 8 a little more cleanly from time to time. As last right's going to get raked.
I've never
The Psalming
been so
rate, certainly
disappointed in my
expect to
life.
see quite a bit more of this weekend out of the Calm deck, especially if they don't have other access to good gear hate.
Mm-hmm.
Lonely Porro are going to reinforce, and it's quite a lot
I'm putting the hat away, chat.
on deck, so I'm getting the feeling that it's probably more of an aggressive on list, which I think has been kind of the default.
I
Maybe
can't
best
believe
on
it.
deck as far as how those
You
players
can't do
develop
that.
part of the deck. Certainly not an expert, not hanging out in the on discords, getting all the info, but that is what the
I'm so
what the
sorry,
little
Grab.
birds tell me.
The little
I was so
birds.
excited.
Little internet birds. They
I
whisper
was
to
so
me.
excited,
They
man.
tell me about on sometimes.
Riffle started here 10 days ago.
very
Played Hero at my
specific from
local
Little
store and got
Internet
blasted by Kaisa.
Alright, well, Baron again, still buffing up that Kha'Zix, so it's
I don't know. I think
7
Hero
right
should
now
do
on the
pretty
board.
decently to Kaisa now.
Saint still
Gonna take
feeling
your
good about the
temper
point
hat
lead,
to
but
wear when
does
you're on
its
cam.
call, kind of the classic from
Only if
Azir
I'm
is
playing
gonna be
Teemo. I
making
think it's
even
not
more
nice
units,
to
and it
use
looks
it if
like
I'm
we're
playing a
trying
different
to set up
champion.
to do a perhaps
I
a
do it for Teemo,
triple
though.
conquer situation
sure.
on the next turn. But again, Baron is very large, so
Oh, yeah.
not sure how easy that's going to be.
I'm also not seeing any XP
Yep,
anywhere.
it's all been spent.
All been spent to get this going.
I'm disappointed.
Well, Baron has successfully made it back to base.
Also, I don't like
Now go
looking at games that I don't
somewhere
know what
else.
happened in the first 5 turns.
We'll start with this
Are
appetizer.
you gonna wear
What
your
got?
Lux dress if you play
it good?
Lux?
It's all right.
Oh, yeah.
Charm and a Brutalizer.
What
One
do you
of
guys
those
think?
would have been pretty good
Mm-hmm.
at trying to set up for the triple conquer. So instead, it goes under the
Who
back
entered?
to the bottom of the deck. Brutalizer goes back to hand. Make that on a little bit
What is
bigger.
this
but
Kha'Zix list?
have
Is
a
it
feeling
Aurora
that Ornn's not
Kha'Zix
gonna be
after
quite
all?
big enough yet.
Not at
Same
this
with the Baron. Now,
stage.
Ornn can certainly get big enough to battle Baron.
Oh, definitely.
You need quite a bit more gear for that.
Look, I mean, Baron's a big boy. What can I say?
Very large and often in charge.
Very large one.
All right, 5 points piece. Shuffling. Looks like a Blade Flurry. And another card, which leads me to believe, although there's a Kha'Zix, that would be the chosen champion there. I suspect this is Aurora Kha'Zix, by the way.
Yeah.
Gonna gank on over. I guess you don't even have to gank the Baron Pit, you're just allowed to move there from anywhere. So ganking, or even if it's not true ganking, good enough.
I mean, it has to be Aurora Kha'Zix, right?
Number 6 as a buff gets.
Do you ever just play
granted
normal
thanks to
Kha'Zix?
ability
I mean, normal
to the
Baron inside
Baron. If Baron
Kha'Zix
wasn't
without
big
Aurora?
enough, it's now 1 bigger for a nice unlucky 13.
We're back to the
might.
hand shuffling. Yeah, I missed the other matchup.
Gonna have to get pretty big on for dealing with a lot of this.
Yeah, where to next? Oh, thinking about it. Baron's probably wants to go somewhere.
You know what I realized? These guys don't look at the camera, chat. Would it be weird if I was on camera and I just started
Hang out,
staring at
it's
chat
in,
the entire time? Like, imagine. Look at this. Look at this.
Join up
This
with
is
the
the play.
Kha'Zix in the other battlefield.
If you want to screw over production,
2 points if you can.
instead of being like
Right
this,
into the Valmor's lair there.
you just do this
Threaten to hold 2
the whole time. The whole time you're on camera, stare at it.
2's good, 3's better, but
Alright, so off to 7,
That was
I
so
believe.
good. Yo, you just make eye contact the whole
Not
time,
all too much because
bro.
feels like Baron is still the big problem.
Yo, that would be
to deal
great.
with.
Yo, chat, we should do that for
We know
real.
it's just a brutalizer right now in hand.
If we
which
get
is,
on camera, we should do that.
a little something, but
Just
not
stare
a
at
lot
camera
of something.
as a meme for the whole time.
So top of the deck's gonna have to be kind here, I think.
Don't even
That
look at
charm
the
would have been
opponent.
real
You
mint.
play your cards like this.
Instead, it is lecturing Yoda for the redraw.
Don't even look at your opponent. Look at chat the whole time, man.
not what you'd be hoping for.
That's the new meta.
A quick might calculation.
We should do that for the
Blue
vlog.
Plus, is it +1 every gear or +2?
Oh, so such a good idea.
I think it's just +1.
It would be quite unnerving.
Kind of makes all your gear, whether you
And
can
interact
equip
with
it
the
or
camera the
not,
whole time.
just a little bit better. Indeed, Ornforge
Play the
God.
whole match with your
I have
mouth
+1
closed
for
at the
each
end.
friendly
Smile
gear.
at the camera
Deflects
with a
2
goofy
also,
Halloween
which is
cheat.
very funny. Especially if you've
That's not bad either.
Spellsonger on your on. But currently, no gear in play, so on is just a 4. So
Alright.
4, 8, 12
let's focus.
plus 4 is 16 plus 2 is 18. Sand Soldier going to make that 16 left, but is going to conquer that first point necessary to potentially win this game and also stay undefeated. Whichever player takes it here
Your
is
chat,
going to be
watch
sitting
this,
pretty for day
intense eye
2. There's that
contact while raising
Brutalizer,
eyebrows.
paid for by
Yes,
the On.
but that's
On does have Weapon Master, but I think actually
it's a really close game. They're both 1-1.
Yeah, it looks like the Brutalizer cost just got paid by. Oh no, it did get paid by On.
Yeah.
Okay.
On Forge making it 1 cheaper because you do control it. I think you just have to pay the power though. Yeah.
Yep, just the power
Yep.
to play gear or use gear abilities.
Yeah. So it did. Oh, sorry. I can see the Calm Moon exhausted. That's what I was trying to figure out. So it's 6 total. 3 for the Brutalizer, 4 for the On, and then 1 more on top. So you can think about it as +4 altogether, which is 8. That's what the die is representing.
3,
On's
4,
total might here.
8 might.
So
Yeah.
8 is bigger than 7, which is currently what that Kha'Zix in the
You're
middle
so
is
right.
representing.
Yes, full mana available.
But is,
I think
can
if
we
you
take the
lose
Baron
one here,
out?
you
That's
just
kind
lose
of the
the
other
game.
question. Baron
But the game is to 8, and you have to do it no matter what. You still have to
If you do
capture it.
quick maths, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not enough. We have to move in with a little bit
Gotta
more
get
here.
more.
All right, 4 plus 8 is 12. That's still not 13.
Gonna do some quick maths there.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is enough.
There with the Sand Soldier on top.
3 2s is 6, 8 is
That's
14.
rough, dude.
So that is just enough
Mm-hmm.
to defeat the Baron in combat. That will shrink the Kha'Zix as well. Kha'Zix all the way down to 5.
And
at the end
Brutalizer
of the
gets
assault.
re-equipped
So
with
this is all
kill,
assuming, by the way, the Kha'Zix
Warren,
doesn't have
which is interesting
anything
too.
relevant in hand. We know what's up. The rest of St. Sanders, I think, face up at this point. Maybe 1 extra draw from the Yordle that we don't know about, but not a lot left in the tank, we have to assume. All right, so pass it on back.
'Cause
Can
Kha'Zix
you
is,
beat this? I have
pretty big as well.
14. All these little guys.
You have to
swarming
ship
into the
2
pit,
people
trying
to
collect the
Kha'Zix.
delicious buff. Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
Is that Blade Flurry actually enough to tip the scales?
There's
1
the
extra damage is all we need? Oh, there's 2. That's even worse.
No.
Now, well, the 2s get taken out before it even matters.
It's just it.
It's
That's
over.
just On left against the 13 power Baron.
It's
On
over.
is going to lose that fight many days of the week.
Well, not over because they still don't win. You. No, wait, is it over though?
I don't think you can get through now. Sand Soldier goes by. Yep, that is a unit out of battlefield that
You
did
still
take
have
2 damage.
Brutalizer. You can still equip
Fairness,
and
Baron does
kill
take the
middle
damage as well, but I don't
lane.
think that's going to be relevant.
Not so much. Very, very unfortunate there for St. Oz.
Where did the Ornn legend go?
2 damage marked on the Baron.
I don't know.
2 damage marked on the target.
There is no legend.
But not sure that's the...
He retreated
well,
in shame.
I guess you can... If the score totals are correct.
Our top lane
Kha'Zix
Ornn
is
was
only
inting.
at
He
6
was he
points.
was 6
You can
might.
at least not lose next turn.
True.
And then threaten to win.
6
You
might.
should be able to
Literally
defeat
45 minutes into the game.
Kha'Zix in combat. Because Ornn's about to lose this combat and at least give up the brutalizer.
Mm-hmm.
So that one happens. Now Drop Border and Lonely Porro should be able to team up and beat the Kha'Zix.
I've not seen the track
You
reviewing.
would think.
Kha'Zix does
That's
get
cool, though.
bigger when alone, but should be bringing a friend here, despite the Lonely Porro being lonely. Does not want to be in this upcoming instance. Have a quick read of Kha'Zix mutating horror. Does have ambush when I attack or defend. If an enemy unit is alone here, give me +2 this turn and gain 2 XP. So already bigger thanks to the Baron, already bigger thanks to the buff.
Mm-hmm.
Lonely Porro moving in, or wants to draw the card instead. Made the Kha'Zix bigger for that.
Well, yeah.
I hate that play.
That's it.
Okay.
I think you have to go in with both, don't you? Not that it really matters. He was still losing.
Kha'Zix was at
Select.
7, which meant it doesn't matter if you can't move the Baron. That extra card draw did not find what he needed, and Kha'Zix is 6-0 here at RQ Sydney.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Love the little cup noodle deck box there as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. I honestly, that would do quite well right now.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe
Seems about
the
time.
Teemo game was
Everybody
next.
in the venue wants to fly over.
I wouldn't say no.
Maybe the
Yeah.
Teemo game was next. Maybe they were just
back-to-back.
teasing
I
us.
believe back-to-back Aurora games in that round. Although again,
Didn't see.
Can't confirm. Can only
Speculate.
speculate. Yes.
But yes, seeing Baron there, a little bit of a hint.
Little
You have a
bit.
special
A
deck
hint,
cup.
possibly.
6 round 3. Are you
It's a
having
cup.
fun?
I'm having so much fun. This is great.
Well, that's good because round 7's coming up. Don't go too far away. We're going to a break, but when we return, more coverage of RQ Sydney.
Rango also exists.
Hello, Riftbounders. Are you wondering how the game developed with Unleashed? Let me give you a little introduction. The Calm domain has reinvented its defensive capabilities.
I'm good. Anyway, you hold your deck in? Yeah, I have a green box. This is green. Woo! That's a lot of Auroras, man. That's crazy. We're seeing a foreshadowing for what's to come in Utrecht. We're going to be running into Aurora all over the place. Tankmo was in that game, didn't you see? Tankmo, huh? I see. Nice. Did you give me any ideas what you want to play? Well, I don't want to play, How many Auroras this stream? I think every game was Aurora, wasn't it? No, not every game. There was one that wasn't. How does Pike do into Aurora? He can beat it. He can beat it. You have downwill to like reset things if you want. Once you put in the anti-gear stuff, you can, for example, you can star recall into destroy Aurora, I guess. How many wins do you need to pass day 1? Usually 6. There's 8 games. You need to win. You gotta go 6-2 usually. Pike's probably the best deck into Aurora in my opinion. No, no shot. No shot is Pike the best deck into Aurora. Is Nashor or non-Nashor Pike better? I like Nashor version. I have more fun with it. Hard to say. I want to see what the best of Pikes are playing. I'm not seeing any lists though. Does Riot just ban cards or is it limiting also an option? They've only been doing bans, no limiting. It is if you play Deckhand. I could see Deckhand being really good, sure. Azir is good versus Aurora. Yeah, makes sense. Pike by matches against Aurelia are the worst. Yeah, Aurelia is rough. Depending on the version of Pike you run, but Aurelia is really rough. Maybe, well, I mean, discard Pike, who goes like all in on discard, can probably beat it. But like if you go like red Pike with a lot of red spells, you just deramp way too hard. And she captures really fast. She gets points really quickly. Really, and Yi hurt? Yeah. The Ruin Runner hurts a lot. I don't like facing a Ruin Runner at all. Sideboard game 1 versus Aurora straight up. That's what I did in Vegas. I literally went double salvage on my Lux list. Because it's a good card overall. It's not just for Aurora. It hits a lot of decks that have gears. And it draws you a card. And it's only 2 mana. And it's the reason I won my mirror match versus the Lux that I faced in Vegas. Because they only ran 1 salvage. I ran 2 in my main list. So I won game 1. You don't think the Yi list runs Ruin Runner? Oh, David! No, I'm missing Dave. What's Dave saying?
Good. I arrived yesterday morning.
Dave, not David.
It was very long flights, and then I had to work all day. But it's been really great. All the people are really friendly. Got to go to a game store last night. It was really fun.
Awesome. And how has the reception been like in Sydney? Obviously, this is a huge event. So many people here.
Yeah, I heard there's maybe 1,600-ish people in the main event. Very exciting. Yeah, everyone seems really excited. A lot of high energy around Riftbound, around Unleashed. So really cool to see.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is cool.
Are you going to do a little bit of exploring around Sydney while you are here?
I don't know
What
if
is
I have time
RQ?
this
It's the
trip.
regional
It's kind of
qualifier.
a quick turnaround. I'm here at the event
For
most of the
Riftbound.
time, but I want to come back. So hopefully we'll do more events in the future here, and I'll be able to come back. So yeah.
And obviously, we are so close to just having Unleashed release. How has that changed the game for you guys at the moment?
Yeah, so Unleashed has been really, really good reception. I think set over set, there's like more players, there's more people buying product. It's really great. I think Unleashed is a little bit of a shake-up. You know, there's a lot of new mechanics. We'll see if it kind of like disrupts the metagame in significant ways.
Use the camera.
Obviously, a lot
Oh,
of
you
power
wanna see the
to
girl?
Aurora decks. Some interesting kind of new builds with XP. So we'll see. Yeah, it's kind of exciting to see.
So with the main event coming tomorrow, do you have a gut instinct on what we're likely to see a lot of given the release?
I would guess the most prevalent deck are Dazzling Aurora decks. You know, Elder Dragon's really, really strong. I think that there's a lot of interesting kind of like purple X builds. I think a lot of interesting LeBlanc builds. So I'd probably expect those to be lots of people playing them. What will win, I don't know. But that's kind of what I think the field's going to look like.
I'm sorry,
Awesome.
Shay.
Well, at this point, it is still anyone's game. We'll see how it goes.
I'm sorry, Shay.
But thank you so
All right,
much,
all right.
and we'll see what happens.
Oh, man.
It's amazing hearing what Dave has to say
Best
about
caster?
Riftbound. It's so good to even have him here as well. I believe there's been quite a few signings and meet and greets. And Logan, I know you have got the pleasure of even having some of your cards signed.
Absolutely. I got a set of the Spirit Forged overnumbered seals signed by the man himself, Dave Guskin. It
That's
was
sick.
a pleasure. It was an honor to meet the man. Very, very, you know, heavy contributor to Riftbound.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's the creator of it. Just
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
yeah, so ripper to have him down here in Australia for our first ever regional qualifier in Sydney, right? See?
No,
Okay.
absolutely amazing to have the man himself here and to hear some of the insight as well. Hear his predictions as well. I think he had some pretty good predictions. I mostly agree with what he said. So let's see if it comes to fruition. But right now, we are in round
Come on.
7, Logan.
Give me a Tebow.
And let's see who our featured matchup will be.
Yeah, we're getting to the pointy end, and as a reminder, we do have those predictions here. So far, Diana being one of the high represented, but as it's tracking, Pastry Time is definitely on track with the most decks registered for that legend. However, Prismat is fighting his way through the field on that Annie.
I basically chose Annie, I would say, because of Prisman and because of how I think he, with the Chaos domain becoming quite strong, I think in the hands of Prisman, it can do pretty well. So I'm
Who's
I'm
David
hoping
Weiss
he
famous?
obviously will be
He's
making
like the
day.
lead
And
guy
that's it,
for
obviously.
Riftbound. He was also in Legends of
He is
Runeterra.
making day too, and so my hopes are still alive.
Yeah, absolutely. I did see, I went for a walk around in that main area, and Prismat is at the tippity top tables there, so he's very much in contention for that day 2, but we will see him a little bit later. And as you said, this is round 7. This is the pointy end of the day here, I see.
It is. We're getting to, we're going to be seeing some really, really high level plays coming in now because round 7 means that these players are going to be 6-0.
All right, what are we seeing?
And we want to talk about as well your predictions being Diana.
Oh, I see
You
sprites.
definitely have quite a few Diana players that are also
But he
still
put him
6-0.
away.
Yeah, look, I'm a big fan of Diana, and Diana was definitely my prediction. And we're seeing a lot of the sort of top players on her at the moment. We saw Diwali take out his game against that Leona. We see Alan is also running Diana. They have a lot of belief that this is the strong legend. But what I'm sort of missing here is the LeBlanc, right? I want to see some more LeBlanc games, which I have to believe we're going to be getting tomorrow. Just those temporary death knell shenanigans that she kind of brings to the ring.
There's a 6-0
She
Teemo.
brings a
Really?
lot of shenanigans, that's for
Hey,
sure.
chat,
The
can you
death knell, as
believe
well
that
as
there's
the
a 6-0
reflect
Teemo and they're not
tokens,
showing it on the main
they're
event?
Absolutely.
Like,
so
how?
mechanics coming in.
How can
I
you
love
do
all the
that?
new mechanics that Unleashed has brought onto Riftbound. Of course, we talk about the experience.
Double
We
mustache?
talk about these token units. We talk about Baron and.
All right, chat, who did the mustache better?
of
Who's
course,
mustache?
Hybrid
Left or
with
right?
the
Let's see the votes.
battlefield changes too. Like,
Who is the
so many
superior
new
mustache
mechanics
player?
coming in with Unleashed.
Yeah, the hunt mechanic, which is that XP, that ambush as well, so surprise
course.
units instead of spells.
Left.
And the brush, which
Left,
Ivan
left.
creates.
Left
We
is more
do
defined.
Love to see that Baron pit.
I agree.
From that
I agree.
Baron Nasa
Superior.
here
Yep.
too. But
He's-
it's just really good to see the meta shaked up, right?
He's
Every
mustache
set,
mogging him.
You like
That's what
to
it
see
is.
a little bit of healthy change coming through. Oh, as we see a 1,000-tail watcher there.
Hey,
But-
green and blue. It's a mind and calm deck. So what do you think we're watching?
I mean, right now it could be an Ari, it could be
Oh, shall be
a Lilia. It could be a Lilia.
Not running the mullet though.
Also
Or
getting
might have the
to
vote
see
right instead.
Azir.
Okay,
I
Azir.
love seeing Azir.
I hate seeing
also
Azir.
love to hate seeing Azir because the way that Azir works is absolutely fantastic.
literally-
with that legend ability. Your Sand
It's
Soldiers
literally just
all
the
had
previous list with
Weapon
Sacrifice,
Master,
Vi, and
you
Shadow
can also
and
use
Soul
your legend,
Sword.
exhaust it to play, of course, that Sand Soldier.
Token on token
And
violence.
The way that the interaction between this and
Lilia as well.
Arise, the signature spell, is absolutely, I think, kind of groundbreaking. It's definitely a game-turning moment.
I do love, though, they've added a couple of cards from Unleashed here. We do see that Shadow's Call, which is also very, very popular in LeBlanc. We do see that Scuttle Crab, that Soul Sword as well. But importantly, we have Sacrifice. So obviously Azir with that legend ability is creating Sand Soldiers that are 2 mites with that Weapon Master. So you've already got so many juicy targets to sacrifice and get this card advantage, which is so strong in these decks.
Some people
No
won't
Cold
even
Awakened main.
consider poor Sand Soldiers real units anyway. They're just token units. Oh, you're gasping at me.
Justice for Sand Soldiers.
So being able to sacrifice a Sand Soldier who's still mighty, it just feels like a kind of like a no-brainer. It's just such a good use of that sacrifice. Excited to see how this Azir does use it, but of course, we also want to see what this Calm and...
Mind.
Was it Mind? It was Calm and Mind deck will be.
I want to see the Lilia
that's
list.
it.
Please, please,
I
please,
am
God, let me see
interested
the
to see
Lilia
it.
list.
I'm glad
I don't
we
care
got
about
that
Azir.
sort of cheeky
No, don't
little
start before
deck
showing
check
it.
there on the Azir. And again, as you shouted out so correctly earlier, we do not show those sideboards, that hidden tech for these players to index towards. As we see Lilia, I called it. I
Yes,
said it was a
3.
Lilia, so
There it
this
is,
will be
boys. I
the
told you.
second Lilia of
3
the
unchecked
day. You've got to be
powers.
happy with that, Rice.
I called it.
am happy with that. I'm also happy with... I don't
Giga
know,
Chad.
It's kind of cute and fun. It's the token units versus the token
Absolute
unit. It's the
Giga
sprites
Chad.
versus
3
the
unchecked
Sand
powers.
Soldiers. One of them is
It's the way you
2-mite,
build,
one of them
I'm
is
telling you.
3-mite, one of them is not temporary, but one of them is.
Yeah, but I do see that unchecked power, and that is going to be an absolute sweeper that cleans up Azir. And that's something that Azir does not have access to because he is not in that mind domain there, Ricey. So that could
you
be the game difference as our gamers do that respectful handshake. The game
That's the mustache
is
diff.
upon us.
It really is upon us, Logan. We're heading now into game 1 of round 7. Both of these two players are 6-0. We have Duskrow's Lab in the hands of Lilia. We have Hall of Legends in the hands of Azir. We have Yellow Casa versus Santism. It's going to be a great matchup.
Definitely looking forward to this matchup. And it's interesting to see different battlefields. I can't say we've actually seen a Hall of Legends today.
Dude, what is
so
Hall
it
of
is
Legends?
nice to see those represented. That Hall of Legends, when you conquer here, you may pay 1 energy to ready your legend.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's bringing in that Aurelia
That's
Legend
so good
tech
for Lilia.
over to Azir.
Which means, as we know what
Yeah, but it's good for
Azir's,
Lilia, too.
Legend does, you get multiple
She can have
Sand
hand advantage
Soldiers.
that
And
way.
remember, they
She doesn't
all
have to play as many
Weapon
cards.
Master. We don't want to
And
forget
the next time we
that.
tap her, it's
Of course,
cheaper because of more
first round,
sprites, right?
It's going to be Yellow Casa playing, and
That's really
out
sick.
comes that Scuttle Crab. I kind of want to say Scuttle Crab is a staple, but I don't know if we can say that just yet. Very, very popular unit in a Calm deck, so of course out comes that Scuttle
Bro,
Crab.
I like his list.
Santism on the other hand
I
is
might play
going
this
to be
list
playing a
on
Sand
stream.
Soldier, and of course a Eye of the Herald, one of the gears that of course
It's a 9.5 Azir.
I
Yeah.
will be brave enough and I will say it. Scuttle Crab has quickly made itself a
You're
staple.
brave.
Absolutely.
Is Azir slab?
In these
But
calm decks. It's
that's
in
not a metal
every
Azir, is
single
it?
one here,
Is it
Isis.
metal?
We do see that first Sand Soldier has hit the deck and has that gear equipped.
Sanderson also has a Scuttle Crab in hand, so both of these players at the very least are going to be considering, or if not playing Scuttle Crab quite early. Out comes two Ravenbloom students from
overnumbered?
Yellowcaster, and in the hands of Lilia, with that, a lot of spells, these Ravenbloom students, they can get quite mighty.
Yeah, look, that's a banger of a start if I'm Yellowcaster, sitting on
Yeah.
two Ravenbloom students. We do
It's
see the
not
legends.
signed.
Oh, he's flexing the graded overnumber. Azir legend. Please, Santism, there's only so much I can handle with this awesomeness being presented on this board.
9.5 rating, that's not too bad. It's not a 10, but my goodness, a signature 9.5
Is it signed?
pretty good indeed.
That means it's a 10-10 and a 9.5 and a 9.5. So not enough to get that sort of, super duper high grade, but you'd love to see it. And that's one of the aspects of Riftbound that
You're
I
right,
really
you're right,
love.
you're right.
Is
Yeah,
that you can
you're right.
actually kind
Can't
of
be
flex
signed,
your
you're
like
right.
super pretty legends, and they make them pretty here, I see.
They really do. It's great having a legend out on display, and you can put it in a very, very safe case to make sure it stays safe and stays pretty, of course. Now, Santism has gone on to...
I want to grade my Lilia, but I don't think I can do it on
Dusk,
locale in
Dusk Rose
Australia.
Lab,
I have
to
nowhere I can
get
grade
that
this, man.
point. They're
It's
currently
sad.
both on 1 point each. And
Where can I
we
grade
see
this?
Azir
I don't know.
With that Sand Soldier.
He's gonna
and
stay
Ravenbloom
on
as well.
Bro, you know what I'm gonna
They're
do? I'm gonna
currently
bring
just
this
considering their
to the
options.
tournament,
Those
play
6
Lilia just to play her
runes,
like
sorry,
this.
5
Signed
runes
Lilia.
up. They have those
in this
3
trash
order
little
to calm,
container.
and they all look really, really nice.
That's
in that
the- that's
old
the
art
plan.
there. And
You mail it?
The
Yeah, I'm not gonna
episode
mail
comes
it. Are you
down
crazy?
and is gonna, I'm not sure if he's equipping it just yet. He's definitely considering playing
I'm not gonna mail it to the
His
US.
cards, his hand has been, of course, revealed to
International
Yellowcaster
shipping, you know how much that
through
costs?
Scuttle Crab, which does mean that, Yellowcaster knows exactly what Santism has. Knows about that BF sword.
yeah, and I mean, you just played it out there for free, so it's like, here's some more free information. Here's reaffirmation of the previous information you
Guess he
gained.
forgot.
You already knew. Ooh,
Let's
charm,
sleeveless to
though.
show dominance.
Charm's
I
gonna be pretty
should.
exciting.
I
He's gonna be
should.
charming over that Ravenbloom student to try
Funny
and
enough, I
get
think you have
rid
to
of it.
sleeve every
We'll
card.
actually trade
Although
out
probably Legend, you don't have to
one of
sleeve.
the Sand Soldiers for it, but the recruit still stays there, and of course, the gear has to return to base.
That's it. Both players 1 conquer point apiece here, so it is an evenly drawn match. As the Dusk Rose Lab, it seems to be creeping across that playmat here. It's trying to get away from Sandsism. It's like, no, you're conquering me, not today. And that Eye of the Herald will be played.
Our Herald will be back, and Scuttle Crab comes into play as well, but of course, Exhausted won't be used just yet. And I mean, Scuttle
Right.
Crab is such
The action's
a
gonna start soon.
wonderful, card.
We're getting into higher mana
before,
counts.
It's becoming a staple of Calm because of how versatile and how many different abilities it has for just being only 2.
Yeah, it's an extremely high value card as well, right?
The shuffling
obviously
per
being
minute
that
is
2
just too
energy,
high.
It doesn't deramp you because it doesn't cost you any power. It's going to get you that card draw as well. You've got a unit on the battlefield or the base, and as you say, that Death Knell giving that free information over, so you know how to play into your opponent, what answers they could have into anything that you want to put forward. We do see Yellowcaster on the play here, has his 6 runes up and ready to go. Looks to want to exhaust 3 here, I see.
He is exhausting the
Oh my God, the
3.
shuffling's-
Let's see what he's going to be playing for that. Oh, it's going to be his chosen champion, Lilia Faithorn. And if anyone is unfamiliar with Lilia Faithorn, this Fawn will be producing from
What spells does he
leaving
have
a
in
trail
hand?
behind of a lot of sprites. Of course, you want to try and keep that Lilia Faithorn alive as long as possible to produce as many sprites as possible, but everybody wants to target the queen.
That's it. When I move from a location, play a 3 might sprite
Triple
unit
defy.
token with temporary there. Notably not ready, however. That's what the Lilia Bashful
brick.
Bloom Legend will
Yeah.
do for an exhaust, and that 4 cost reduced
Wow.
per sprite
That's
on
really
the
rough,
base or
especially versus
battlefield
Azir.
of Yellowcaster. Has
That's
played that
really
Plundering
bad.
Aura, though, and given the turn back to Santism.
Sanderson is going to approach Dusk Rose Lab with that Sand Soldier and Recruit going in. Of course, also with the Eye. He's going to be trading out the Sand Soldier once more. But hey, Sanderson has 1 more conquer. They're currently 2 apiece.
Yeah, these are some early trades happening here. Yellowcaster not having any spells to sling around to boost these Ravenbloom students up. It feels like they haven't seen the value that you would hope for or expect out of Ravenbloom students in these early plays. But this is an Azir deck. It's able to get that early game tempo with these Sand Soldiers, constantly pumping them out.
I really
As we
hate
see
playing
here
versus
again,
Azir.
and equipping
I
that
just don't
BF
like
sword
it.
with that Weapon Master.
Weapon Master tapping
frustrating to
the,
play.
exhausting the Azir Legend as well to
And because people aren't
bring
playing
out
as
that
much
Sand
Miracle,
Soldier, and then,
like
of course, with Hamasa
you
cooking
could
it
tech
straight
in, what is
away.
it called?
So that is a quite a
the 3
buffed
cost
Sand
that
Soldier
kills a
right
1
now.
cost gear.
BF Sword
It's really strong in this
plus
scenario,
3.
but
It certainly is big.
Yeah, 5 might presented right there with
You-
that
I would
one
never side
Sand
list that
Soldier
card.
token. That Scuttlecrab has moved forward to conquer that Hall of Legends as well. And Hall of Legends, you conquer it, you pay 1 energy, you can ready your legend, which enables you to pump out another Sand
Yeah,
Soldier.
Pickpocket. Exactly.
However, Santism now
And the
at
problem
3
with
points,
Pickpocket is it only
Yellowcaster
really
at
hits this
2.
one.
It's a close
And if they don't
race
draw
here.
it, it's such a
Things
dead
are moving
card.
quite quickly.
Moving quite
like I
quickly,
played
3
Pickpocket
and
into
2,
a
and
0, I
then
think,
Yellowcaster's turn right
in
now.
Vegas, and he
Has
just
that
never
bottom
drew
card
this
you
card.
mentioned earlier
He drew the other ones. It was
available
like a
to
dead card
push
as well.
up, but it's going to be using 4 energy right now and going to be exhausting Lilia. Out comes a Sprite, and it is, in fact, ready.
Yeah, we do love a ready Sprite, but I just saw a sneaky, cheeky card in Yellowcaster's hand. If Santism is allowed to develop a big board, which it looks like he's wanting to do, Yellowcaster does have an answer, but I won't reveal it just yet.
Okay, so you're leaving me in the dark. Yeah, I should have been paying attention to his hand more than his plays, apparently. But Plundering Poro will go out onto the Battlefield
Captured.
Hall of Legends and will take that conquer. Out comes the gold. And now we get to see what you saw.
What a bad hand, man.
Triple Defy.
Oh my. Triple Defy. And of course, that unchecked power. Is that the one?
That was the one.
What a
but the
bad
death
hand.
knell from the Scuttlecrab, it gave up the ghost. I was trying to build up the story, trying to build the surprise, and Scuttlecrab said, not today.
Even the judge is laughing, I think, about that
The
triple
triple
defy. Well, we know what the defies are now in Yellowcaster's hand. All in the hand.
Yeah, Yellowcaster's hand, you're so right. So the next time Santism goes to do anything, he has to play around those defies, even if he removes
What do you
one of
even
them,
defy in this
he
matchup?
knows there's at least 2 more in Yellowcaster's hand here. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the trash is, what his decision to remove was, and
Cameraman doing camera roll
it
things,
looks
yeah.
like we've got those sprites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arise.
I don't know why I'm talking about removing, because Scuttlecrab only gives the vision of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
hand.
that's
You
true.
don't-
You
you
can
don't
hit
get-
arises,
I just
yeah.
didn't hear that you said that.
Yeah.
So, my bad.
I'm so
You
used
defy,
to sabotaging
sure.
Mind Splitter. I'm like, oh, you see the hand, you rip the card out. But no, that is not the case. Yellowcaster does have all of his cards.
Out go the 2
I do
sprites,
wonder who is
and they
favored
will
here.
Force, of course, those Sand Soldiers recruits back away, and now that's 4 points for Yellowcaster, claiming Duskbro's Lab.
Not to be outdone, we are in a defy race.
I'll be honest, I'm barely
Santism
following the game
actually
for
has
some reason.
2 defies in his own hand as well. There is currently 5 out of the potential 6 defies in
I
these
mean,
players'
there's
hands
a
right
3-cost
now.
card,
so
right?
that is going
What is a
to
3-cost
have
card
a lot
called
of
in,
answers to what they're going to want to do here.
I wonder if
And,
Yellowcaster thinks the same has happened to Sanderson, because he'll defy something, then Sanderson could defy the defy, then the defy the
mana
defy the defy.
spell.
My head is melting with how much
Green.
defying could possibly occur here. But obviously, Defy cannot respond to that unchecked power, being 7 and 2 as well. He will be able to wipe that board if he does decide. Those sweepers so powerful here. But Yellowcaster, he's deep in the thought tank here. He's trying to decide how can he move in.
Just an update, Yellowcaster is the Azir, Santism
Or
is
match
the
so far?
Lilia. So we've updated
No,
that.
there's
I
no
thought I saw
3-cost
that before
spell.
with the deck list.
I'm confused.
Yeah, but everything else is correct. It was just the little names up the top. So Azir, Yellow, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, thank you so much for that one. I was
Oh,
definitely
yeah, I was
calling that
thinking
one
Desert
wrong.
Call. Desert Call.
As yes, Yellowcaster on the
Right.
Azir. Santism
But I don't- is he even
on
running
the
Desert Call?
Lilia.
I don't know.
We have it right from here on out.
That's the card I was
It doesn't
thinking
change
about.
the fact there's 5 defiers in hands as that Sand Soldier moves forward.
Moves in with, is that the Vi as well?
I just don't find it
That
super
is-
entertaining to watch
that's
token
the new
versus
ambush
token.
stun Vi.
Alt Art Vi, it looks so good right now. With that ambush, hands down.
Hidden Blade? Yeah, but like it's a low impact card as well. It's just draw.
Yeah, and with
Yeah.
that ambush, that does, well, he's attacking.
Death
Stun
Grip, true,
anyone,
true.
The one remaining person on the
There's good
battlefield.
cards
Yeah,
to defy,
he
you're
can
right.
definitely stun, and he will conquer that battlefield going to 4. And he's made an advance on the 2nd battlefield, Ricey. This is a big turn for Yellowcaster, able to conquer 2.
Using guards to do so as well. He gets to play 2 Sand Soldier unit tokens and pay the power to
think
ready
he's
it. That
running
may
Death
have
Grip?
been what happened there, because those Sand Soldiers
I'm worried about the
are
rear back.
ready and on attacking those battlefields. Now at 5 conquer points.
Yeah, so we go over to Santism here. Santism does have a full hand of runes up.
Yeah.
That is all 12 ready and available. That unchecked, that triple defy. It looks like a sprite fountain there too, judging by the art and the energy. Looking to exhaust a little more than 2 here.
That looks like
That-
a lot.
That could be the
1,000
unchecked
tail?
power.
Oh, you're thinking unchecked?
It could be unchecked power. He doesn't have a board state to slow himself down, Santism. It could clear Yellow Caster before the Arise comes out, but it still doesn't clip the gear.
Yeah, and I mean, unchecked power is quite a costly spell, which means Defy can't defy it.
Exactly. It does get around those defies, but it's going to be the 2 and 1 instead here coming out from Santism for that Sprite Fountain.
Sprite Fountain, where you get to play a ready Sprite on play, and then the next turn it will be, it's temporary, so it will die and trigger that death knell and gets another Sprite. Out comes, was that Sprite
What I
burst
missed,
as
chat?
well? So there's more Sprites.
I missed anything
already.
crazy?
And then I'm wondering if that Legend also got exhausted because 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
4.
Is this Sabrina Carpenter
The
shirt? I don't
Legend
know
down
who
there
that is.
exhausted, cost reduced because of those Sprites, and is able to go in and conquer on Hall of Legends and readies
He's not
up
what she's
Lilia
doing.
Bashful
Wait,
Bloom
who
one
is
more
not
time
what?
and is able to produce another Sprite.
He's not running Death
Produce
Grip.
it
Oh,
for
okay.
cheaper as well, because every Sprite
Yeah, not
that
running Death
is
Grip
on
is
the board,
strange in your main deck.
Lilia
It's one of the
Bashful
better
Bloom,
cards in Azir.
the
It draws you a
ability
card.
is,
It
in
gives you
fact,
insane
one,
buffs off of your gears. Why don't you
energy
run it?
less for each of them.
Yeah, and it doesn't have
You know
a
what it could
threshold
be?
either, so if you have 4 Sprites, you can
It
reduce
could
to
be that
3.
he's just playing
Exactly.
around
So
defies.
4 Sprites
It's a
means
really
it's
bad
reduced
card
by
to get
4
defied. It's
energy,
quite
so all
expensive
you
as
need
well.
to do is exhaust Bashful Bloom.
Do we
to
have
play
his
that
deck list? I kinda wanna
ready
look at it.
3 Might Sprite, but enough about Sprites. We have a Soul
Give me a sec.
Sword
Let me,
hitting the base of Yellow Caster's
let me look at his,
Azir side
let me look at his
over
deck
here,
list.
and just look at how shiny those cards are. You can see the Surge foiling, the
He might
promos.
literally just be
He's definitely
teching
blinged this deck
against
out in
Defy
preparation
entirely.
for appearing on camera here for us at the Riftbound Regional
scrolling back
Qualifier in
here to
Sydney.
find
I
it.
see.
6-0 Azir blinged out, looking quite strong as well. Look at all those gears and equipment on the board. But, I mean, so are the Sprites. The Sprites are on the board too. This is a Token Universe, Token Unit build.
That's the one you do love to see. It is a token race off as Santism on 6 points is potentially one win away, one turn, my apologies, away from taking game 1 here, because it's that critical even point score as we've spoken about before. Yellowcaster
It makes
nipping
sense.
at his heels. 5 victory points here, so he only needs 3 more himself. And it looks like both battlefields currently clear.
I mean, not
but
really. It doesn't really
Yellowcaster,
make that much
his base
sense.
is looking a little bit healthier
Not really.
right now.
Quite healthy.
No, I think Death Grip
indeed.
fits
I don't know
here.
what cards he has. Maybe he has that needed Arise. I wouldn't say needed, but, you know, quite a strong card in Azir. I just see Defies. That's all I see in his
Death Grip
hand. So
kill
many
is not
Defies.
cost.
On the other hand, Santism also has lots of Defies and has these Sprites going in. With one Sprite, has a second Sprite as well. Did use the Lilia
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Bashful Bloom to bring that out, only for 3 energy.
Concede.
Okay, that is game.
That's game 1.
It's going in with one Sprite,
Right?
has a second Sprite
No,
as
it's
well.
not.
Did use the Lilia Bashful Bloom to bring that out, only for 3 energy.
Concede.
Okay, that is game.
That's game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because all Santism need to do was conquer.
Yeah, that's it. And then you send the Sprite in and you conquer on Hall of Legends, you pay the 1, you ready up your Legend, and then you create another Sprite readied and conquer the second
This is
battlefield.
kind of cool.
Yeah, in fact, if
Somebody
there's
sent me
only
this.
need 2 Sprites, and that's what Santism did have. So first game goes to Santism, but this is a best of 3. So what will happen
Win rate
in
matrix.
this next game? You can see the 2 of them
Where's
quite
Lux?
happy, quite enjoying themselves, because that's what it's all about here at Riftbound.
Yeah, I definitely think they drew far
Wait,
too
where's
many
Lux?
Defies, though.
Wait, did not a
I
single
think they
person
had to
play
wish that
Lux?
Maybe, you know, on the side of the Azir there, that they
there
did
she is.
actually hit that Arise, because
Yeah.
we saw 4 pieces of equipment. If that Arise had come down,
Bro, all
you would have got
0%. Holy
4
crap.
2 Might Sand Soldiers for each one of them, and then ready 2, and had some presence on those battlefields.
Oh,
But
very
unfortunately,
few
they
Lux
were left
games, to be
wide
fair.
open, and
How's
Santism
Timo doing?
just took the advantage, and he brought it
Oh,
home for
red
game
man.
1.
Holy
He
as well.
did,
Horrible.
and
Or where's
very
Pike?
curious to see whether or not we're going to actually see that Arise. I mean, we saw
Pike
Defies,
versus
we
Dana,
actually
that's
get to see
understandable.
the Defies really get play. They knew each other's hands with that Scuttle Crab as well. So it's like these two decks, they're not mirror matches because they're not the same domains, but this calm
Overall
domain
win rate,
and
30.
this
Yeah, Pike.
token
Lux
units.
is doing bad.
kind
But
of
people don't know how to
makes
play
them
Lux. That's the issue.
No, I wouldn't say
And there's not
similar,
enough
but
of a
they have
game
very similar
sample
cards.
size.
Well, they both play the very similar
So-
strategy of aggro tokens, right? So Azir wants to be
28
creating
matches.
those tokens, getting them on the battlefields nice and early with his equipment. Lilia wants to be creating those tokens and get them onto the battlefields full stop to just conquer. So
Master
Azir,
Yi has a
typically not,
61%
the
win
whole deck,
rate
but in the face of
over
a Lilia,
250 50
wants
matches.
to be
That's
like
insane.
conquering, and Lilia wants to be conquering.
Azir's doing
so it
really good
forces
too.
Azir to be that more hold style, which is just
Sever's
an
doing
uncomfortable
really
place
good.
to be if you are
Set,
on that Azir.
surprisingly, is doing better than I thought he would.
Seeing whether or not this Azir has
Everything
an
else
answer
is
to
mediocre.
this Lilia deck. I mean, the both take 0, and
Very
now,
interesting.
Lilia has that one game under their belt, so has the pressure on
Was it Falling Stars?
Azir, on Yellow
I was probably getting to
to try
Diana.
and turn this game around.
That's it. Yellowcaster is behind.
He doesn't
right
really
now.
interact
Sends him up
with
that game
with
one.
the battlefields.
Yellowcaster has to win this one to stay in
And she kinda
contention
does.
with this best of 3. However, both of these gamers, they're 6-0. They've both locked their places into day 2 here.
That's at least my impression.
Very good point. They will be
Like
both
a lot
heading
of
towards day
a lot of
2,
his stuff literally is
and,
just
as
interacting with
they're both
battlefield.
undefeated, and I would like
That's
to
what Diana
say
does best.
Azir
A lot
and
of ways to
Lilia
manipulate might for your units. A lot of ways to
played. I wonder how
buff the
they're
might
gonna
of
go into the best
theirs.
of as well.
Yeah, no,
And
definitely.
Pike just
There's
doesn't care about
always
that,
the
right?
best of to consider when you're winning these. There's also the seeding to consider when
Discard,
you start to move
discard,
towards
discard,
that second
she's
day.
out of cards,
So even though
and
you've locked in your top spot,
Gust is
these
useless
guys,
as
they're here to
well,
win.
yeah.
They're here to take it all. They're not just going to go, oh, I'll rest on
Like
my
Star-
laurels. I've made it to day 2.
Star,
No,
whatever,
they wanna
Recall is
position
useless as
themselves
well.
Even better, even stronger. Get that mental edge over the competition, because imagine you're a 7-0-1 and you look at 8-0-0 and you're like, oh, actually, that's
You drop
gonna be a
Baron,
tough
she doesn't really have
matchup.
much she can do except
Then
for
it comes
Hwei.
down to the legends, but sometimes
You always
it's
prioritize
all about
killing
that
Hwei.
pilot diff as we get that respectful fist bump.
I don't know.
GG's. Telling me we're
I always draw.
almost ready for
I
this
draw
game
always
2
from
here,
Hwei
right?
more
See?
cards.
Yeah, I'm wondering what battlefield's going to be
Am I
chosen.
gonna meta
okay?
slave?
Don't
I
have
never
to
meta
wonder
slave.
much longer. Santism will be playing with Seat of Power.
We do
I never
love a
met a
good
slave.
seat of power here. Seat of power and an Orn's Forge.
Since
So
the
these
additional
are
cost
some
sacrifice a
really
creature, I
good
couldn't answer it
battlefields.
using
We
2
love to see the
sacrifices
variety
and
that
see-
has
no, you
been
can't.
brought here before us in Unleashed. We're seeing a lot of
No.
new Unleashed ones, but that seat of power, when you conquer here,
It's a cost,
draw
so you have to
one
pay the
for
cost
each
before you
other
play the card,
battlefield you or
right?
your allies control. So that tells me that they're going to be looking to hold. They're going to go and conquer the other battlefield, then they'll want to conquer the seat of power to draw the 2.
Yeah, and in the hands of Lilia, being able to bring out these ready sprites to try and conquer both at the same time and get that extra draw, it's an option. It's definitely an option. So definitely Sanderson wants to target that Orn's Forge first and then proc that Seat of Power, as you were mentioning. Lilia is going to be the first card played for Sanderson using all 3 runes, while Yellowcaster has already gotten that
consider
first
playing
conquer
purple
point,
being a
is
meta slave?
going
Of
for
course
that
not.
Orn's Forge. And with
No.
that, with of course that recruit and that Sand Soldier.
Like,
Yeah,
if I
Orn's
played
Forge,
Teemo, would that be a
obviously,
meta slave?
while
Of
you
course
control this
not.
battlefield, the first friendly non-token gear played each turn costs 1 less. So it's all about that gear cost reduction. So that means those BF swords, they're going to be cheaper. So clearly, Azir, being such an equipment-heavy deck, is going to value that quite a lot, which is why the priority
I will
has
be
been
honest, I
placed
don't like people
on
grabbing
getting
my
the Sand
cards without
Soldiers
asking
there, getting the
first.
recruit there, that Eye of the Herald. They really want to build that one up.
Like,
and
if somebody reaches
fast,
across and
right?
grabs a card to read it,
Discipline has
I
also
don't like
been
that if they don't
used,
ask
which
first.
means Yellowcaster gets to draw.
I don't know
and
if he
also
asked, I wasn't paying
buff that
attention,
Sand Soldier a little bit.
but
Lilia, though, is now completely
it's a bit off-putting to
in
me.
the trash.
That's it. Lilia trashed nice and early, will not be able to produce those sprites that she desperately wants to do, dare I say needs to do, to bring this early aggression online.
No
However,
deck is meta
just
slave
pays
on
that full
Riftbound.
cost there.
Tries to get use that legend, of course, Bashful Bloom to produce that sprite. Goes
They're
in
saying if you
and
bring
does
Misfortune
win that
Aurora,
fight
that's not a
against
meta slave
that recruit
move. I
and
don't know.
Does claim that battlefield now. Sanderson on a 1 point.
Maybe
and
not.
So is Yellowcaster.
I don't know.
It's back to Yellowcaster's turn. And out comes the
Draven
Skyrim.
definitely was.
That staple calm unit that we've spoken about many, many a times. It's a little menace, this one, not to be underestimated. Yes, it doesn't have might, but it's doing a lot of work because sometimes that private information that is in there.
The reason Riftbound doesn't have much of a meta slave environment is because the best meta decks are actually really hard to play.
Or hold, it's all about that information.
And people
I
can't
wonder
pilot
whether
them.
how many Turn to Dust Sanderson has in that deck.
That's the
because
reason.
I believe he just picked one up.
If the best
which is
decks were
gonna be
easy to
really
play,
good
everyone
against
would be playing
Yellowcaster,
them.
who has a lot
Sort of like
gear, a lot
mid-range Draven.
equipment. But
That's what we
which
saw
one
in
do you wanna
mid-range
use it
Draven.
on? Because some of these
It wasn't a hard
these
deck to
equipments
play.
are pretty cheap. Some of them are really
It was
scary.
always, you
Yeah,
start
look,
your
Turn to
turn,
Dust is
you
a
play a
fantastic
2-drop,
new card from
on
the
your next
Unleashed
turn,
set.
you
It's
play your
only
Draven
2
champion unit,
energy, and it gives a gear temporary.
then you
so it's not
just
going to get rid of the gear
spinning axe
immediately, but it definitely puts it
for
on the
combat.
clock. It forces your opponent to get some value
One
out
of
of
the
it
best
if
meta
and
decks.
where they can. Now, some equipment
We
that
can
I would
look at stats
imagine
pretty
that
much now,
Santism
see what
would
the best
want
ones are.
to target would be that BF
My
sword
prediction was that
is
it was going to be
probably one of the
Diana,
biggest
Master
pieces
Yi,
of equipment that this Azir
possibly an
would be
Ezreal or
bringing
two in low
down.
amounts.
We also have that Soul Sword, which can go to
Aurelia,
2. And
possible
maybe the
Azir
Brutalizer.
here and there.
That can be quite the shock piece, but once it's
That
down,
was
it's
my
done.
prediction for the
I
top
think as well
performing
that
decks.
Turn to Dust was not in their main
I mean, I
deck,
could just
so
say
this is
there's going to be an
why
Aurora deck as
sideboard
well, but that's
tech.
because half the entire pool is
Because we don't
Auroras.
get to see
Some
that
are
as Counter
eventually
Strike.
going to
I
make
did
it,
check
right?
the main deck,
But-
not in there. I mean, we all assume
There's
that
so
there will be
many
a lot of
Aurora
Auroras,
decks.
so I think every deck has come prepared with at least something to deal with gears in their sideboard.
I think we saw Kazakh's
Yeah,
Aurora.
100%. But that Scuttle Crab, it's going forward, trying to conquer.
It has. It is going into Conquer. And Vi comes out too. Ambush stunning the Sprite. That means I think the Scuttle Crab stays alive too.
It absolutely will, because
It
that
does.
Sprite will have no might to be able to allocate back to either of these units. Scuttle Crab conquers the battlefield.
Oh my goodness. This is so great to see Scuttle Crab with zero might conquering the battlefield. Out comes, of course, Yellowcaster on to Seed of Power as well. And remember, what is the benefit of Seed of Power?
Yeah, so Seed of Power, when you conquer, draw one for each battlefield controlled. So that is why you go for that Orn's Forge first, then the Seed of Power. So I really like, they're forcing you kind of to sequence the way you conquer these battlefields, but he just indicated that Orn's Forge and played out that Doran Shield at that reduced cost.
He did. Remember, Orn's Forge, when you play your first gear for the turn, and while you're under control of it, non-token gear, just to specify, just in
Uncheck
case,
power here is
you
good
get
now.
to play it for 1 energy less. And out comes, of course, that Weapon Master Sand Soldier being able to immediately equip, I believe that one was the Eye of Herald.
Yeah, Zero Might, that's the Eye of the Herald.
Yes,
Yeah. We do love to see a quick equip here in Riftbound Regional Qualifier Sydney.
Okay.
And that is exactly what we got there, that quick equip there onto that Sand Soldier. And that's just the power of Azir. It's never just going to be a 2-might Sand Soldier. And Yellowcaster, though, is playing around, does have guards, does have Hidden Blade.
I'm getting dizzy
We've
from
got
the
some
shuffling, bro.
cheeky cards in hand.
I'm sorry, you guys can't see this, but I'm suffering less than you are, chat. my chat is covering the shuffling.
Played a Sprite. I mean, we've got that card there now.
You guys
right?
don't have the same
Hidden.
advantages as me. I'm actually cheating.
Probably one of those Hidden Blades.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
I'm
One of
sorry
those
for
would be
you
that
guys.
Hidden Blade. We can see that it's now
I'm gonna
no
survive it,
longer
though.
in the hand. And typically, the reason you include that Hidden Blade is either to get rid of a
Streamer
massive
tech.
value unit from your opponent,
Yeah.
or it's to target one of your own
Streamer
unit
tech,
tokens
indeed.
and get you that 2-card
Oh,
draw,
man.
that massive value to get through there. We do see the Vi and what appears to potentially be a back off
It was a back off,
in the
yeah.
hand of Yellowcaster there.
Which, of course,
Is that a
back
double
off, the
uncheck
way
power in his
that
hands?
works is it stuns.
No, that
you can
wasn't
choose
uncheck
it to
power, that was,
stun one of the enemy
it was a 2-cost
units.
card.
And when you stun, you also get that draw if you play it from hand. But you can also hide it as well. But right now, of course, Sanderson, it's his turn.
Yeah,
He's
uncheck
going
power.
to recycle 2 runes and pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 7 in total.
Unchecked power.
Could be, in fact, that unchecked power.
He knows, he's smiling. There it is.
And that wipes the entire board clean, Logan, unless Yellowcaster has something in response. And we can see his card, he doesn't have anything. No, not so fast. I mean, that's not so fast even.
I've turned up so many YouTube
So
videos of
the
people
only thing that can
shuffling,
really
it's
stop
insane.
this is a wind wall, which is just a straight up hard counter, but it's extremely expensive. This will sweep the battlefields clean here, doing 12 damage and getting rid of those hidden cards, which is a fantastic value. And there it is, the hidden guards and the hidden blade. So Santism has to be happy with the value he just got out of that sweeper.
But did he not draw
quite a
from Hidden
lot.
Blade?
I mean, of course, though, that is a complete board wipe. He does get to see the cards because of that Scuttle Crab. And now we can have a look, too. 2 turn to
Okay.
dust, 2 on guards.
Okay.
I was still looking at that, but that's okay. We get to see it, and so does Yellowcaster.
Yeah, and that's the part of it being a pro player, right? These pro players, they've got their notepads, they've got their pens. They get to write down every single card exposed
He defied
in
the
their
Hidden Blade.
opposing
Okay,
players'
got it.
hands. It's that private information that becomes public information. And hopefully we get another looky-loo, but he's putting that hand back together and passing it over. There's a Superfy on top as well. The rest will remain a mystery to us, but Yellowcaster, he knows, and that's the only person that it matters.
Exactly, Yellowcaster has that information and only has 3 cards in hand himself, though. So now that he knows what cards are in hand, he has to try and work around what Sanderson has too.
Quite frankly, I think there's actually 3 turn
Couldn't
casts. I
he
did
guard
see
in
2
response to Scuttle Death Trigger?
There could
to
potentially
keep
be. I
a
saw another
unit?
blue card at the back there, but it remains to be seen because this is an exciting matchup here between 2 token-heavy decks. As you said, we haven't really seen Lilia able to come online and do much right now, though, Ricey.
Yeah, having that Faithful and be completely taken out of the game in that second round also
I think
means
he
Sanderson
might have been
has
able
to try
to
and find
indeed.
spells, has to try and find gear that'll be able to bring those sprites back. Otherwise, has to rely
Can he?
on that legend, which does cost 4, but at the moment he's going to be using a 5 ability. Yeah, I thought it might be
think he
Sprite
can,
Burst,
right?
which does bring out 2 ready Sprite tokens.
Yeah, that's what you want. You're able to present those units, the ready units, so
Yeah, I
quickly.
think you
Yes,
can.
they have temporary, but they get
Damn,
you
dude,
ahead.
that's a
So he's
play.
going to conquer that Orn's Forge, which is what we called at the start. If you're going to go for both at the same time, get Orn's Forge, then go for that Seed of Power to get that cheeky 2-card draw. And we do see Santism's points currently up at 4 to Yellowcaster's 3. So Santism must
He
be
could
happy
have-
with that.
he
And
could have held
that's
on to one of the
private
battlefields.
information that Santism has that Yellowcaster doesn't now.
Because he
after
still
that
had
hand
control of the
reveal.
battlefield during
There's
Electric Power.
more
Electric Power resolves, all
unknowns,
his
so
units
Yellowcaster
die.
has to play that
And
much more carefully.
he can use the Death Knell trigger
Exactly.
of
Has to be careful here.
the
Doesn't
crab
want that single
while he
card
still
that
controls
Sanderson drew
battlefields because
is,
Death Knell's resolve before you lose control to then flip over his hidden card
and of course Azir
and
out
play
of
the
play
units
as well.
Yeah,
into a
I've
battlefield
Herald
he
and
controls
Doran Shield, but that is
onto the battlefield,
Azir
basically.
Sovereign. Azir Sovereign is that champion unit. Does love to move
That's really
those
smart.
tokens around. And recently, people were
Yeah, he could have
taking
done
the
that, I
Azir
think.
Sovereign into the LeBlanc decks, but they changed up how those sort of
Let me
token
just
copies work.
be
so
sure.
we'll
What is
not
the name of
be
the card
seeing
again?
in the
Soldier?
LeBlanc there, but the Azir Sovereign reads 4 energy and has
Desert
accelerate,
Call,
so you may
right?
pay
No,
1 extra
what
energy
is the card
and
called, chat?
recycle
Remind
an
me.
Water Rune. When I attack, you may move any number of your token units to this battlefield.
At the moment though, just going to be equipping that Doran's shield and going in against
Guards,
this
yeah, yeah.
Sprite. Currently 4 might versus 3 in the showdown, but this is of course a
Didn't
common
play a
mind
2
deck.
Might Send
Outcomes
Soldier
one.
unit
I
token.
mean,
You may
Yellowcaster knows
pay
there's an on guard. He literally
that
saw it
to
just
ready it.
a round or 2 ago. I think there were
Yeah,
2
yeah, I think he
from
could have
memory
indeed.
as well. So
Yeah,
Yellowcaster, I'm sure,
makes
is
sense.
very well prepared on guard. Give it
Different battlefield though, does it matter? It shouldn't matter because the Scuttle Crab is resolving
unit you control there, and
in the same time both sides are dying.
Yeah, we
The
do
Death Knell
see a
happens.
discipline placed down into the base from Yellowcaster as well. He's exhausted his runes here just to force something more out of Santism's hand.
And I think,
Santism
yeah, I think he
deliberating.
did kill one that was
He's
inside
paid
his
the
base.
1 and 1.
Out comes the Defy. We know Defies are so common amongst these 2 players. Going to be defying that discipline, which means he
Discipline's
doesn't
like
get
the
that
best
card
defy
draw
you
as
can
well.
get.
Yeah,
by
it's
far.
a really good one to prevent resolving
Stop the
there.
draw
No to
as
might,
well.
no card draw for you, so no card advantage. Be interesting to see how Yellowcaster plays this one off. He's leaving it on the base. He's checking his runes.
That looks expensive to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might be the Vi, which does stun on play. It is an ambush.
Just explaining how he's paid for it all.
Comes in. Will use all those runes, and of course recycling 1. That does stun the Sprite. It might be a bit costly in this turn, but Yellowcaster does win that battlefield, going to 4 points.
Every point matters here and is going to pass the turn after hiding something on Orn's Forge here as well. Yellowcaster did conquer that battlefield, and Santism, it's now Santism on the play here. Channels those runes, draws his card. Both players, 4 victory points apiece. It's getting tense here in this game too.
Yeah, it's
What was that
pretty
tattoo? Was
tense
that a
indeed. I mean,
toe hold
Sanderson does have that
in
one
jiu-jitsu?
game up. It's currently
It looked like it.
1-0 in Sanderson's favor right now. So it definitely is Yellowcaster's game to try and win and stay in this series. But Sanderson, we know how Lilia works, of course, with those Sprite tokens. At any moment, he can still play those 4, use 4 energy to play that 1 ready Sprite, and could use it to conquer Seed of Power.
Absolutely. Obviously, it's not maximum value, but it is still somewhat nice value there. We do get a look at the
Hunter
trash of
Claw's better when it hits
Yellowcaster. We can
base.
see the
True.
Hidden Blade, the Vi. There's a Discipline, 2 Disciplines, the Scuttle Crab. guards and charm. So that obviously reduces the potential responses that Yellowcaster has into what Santism wants to do.
Disarming Rake. When you play me, you may kill a gear. And of course, going to be choosing that Doran's Shield, trying to reduce the might of these defenders on Orn's Forge. Out comes that Ready Sprite via Lilia's Bashful Bloom, and it's actually going to go for that Seed of Power, not going to contest Orn's Forge.
I really do like Disarming Rake. This is a Spirit Forge card that a lot of people have started teching into gear-heavy decks, so I would expect to see this into things like Jax, Lucian, also Auroras, but especially Azir's as well,
a lot better
who
when
loves
it's,
their
yeah.
gear.
Yeah,
As
thanks
we're
for the follow
deliberating
there,
our
Awish.
next play, 2 runes
buddy.
up, Santism
Welcome.
is tempting fate. He's teasing us all here with that slow
Yeah,
play
Rake is
of
an
those
insane
2
card.
mind runes.
I've always hated it, by
I
the
don't
way,
know what
because I play a
Yellowcaster was
lot of
looking at.
Lux.
If he was comparing legends,
it-
I mean,
it's just
Yellowcaster,
super high
yours
value.
is impressive, all right. We see that as a signature. We see that as a 9.5 rating as well. Absolute amazing. Azir, Emperor of the Sands, open up.
Yeah, he's probably just looking at the Lilia Bashful Bloom going, you know, you could get this graded, mate. This could be like a 9.
I think he needs to have another unchecked power to
centering
win
there,
this game,
but
though.
just a cheeky little
I think.
looky-loo here as Yellowcaster playing with the runes, counting them up, making sure he has enough energy, enough power to make the plays that he wants to start trying to close this one out.
Ooh, Ash
That's a
gets
tough
played.
one.
Now, Ash is such an interesting unit being played. Because when you play me, you may choose an opponent, they reveal their hand. So once again,
Discipline.
Yellowcaster gets that information. You can choose a
Discipline.
card revealed this way and completely banish it. But
See, I hate that,
when
man.
your
I hate
opponent
people touching my
holds,
cards
you
and
have
like
to
bending them in
return
their
it
hands
to
and
their
stuff. Like,
hands. Even if, of course, Ash has been...
do you guys agree with me or not?
What
Like,
I'm really liking is this one's
I don't
actually
care if they didn't do
been
anything bad. Like,
cycled into a lot of
it gets
order
on my
decks
nerves.
now,
Like, if
answer
it's
to
my deck,
Auroras,
don't grab my
because you
cards and
are
like
literally
bend them
able
and
to pluck
stuff.
that Aurora out and banish it, just removing it from play entirely and shutting that down. But it
He's
looks
grabbing it
like
and bending,
Yellowcaster, we see two
brother,
turn to
like
dusts,
brother, like
an
I'm
Unguard,
getting tilted.
and a Stupefy.
Looks like it's going to be
I'm getting tilted.
that
Like,
is banished.
if
You can
it
see
was
on
me
top
playing them, I
of
was like,
the
hey, don't touch
Lilia
my cards unless you
Bashful
ask.
Bloom. And so
that point,
is
like,
sort of what people like to put for the
hard
banished
nail
zone.
like.
Yeah, it looks like he's actually put it off to the side there, so we don't actually get to see that.
Like, you have to
discipline
treat
banished
your
off the
opponent's
side of this
cards
one.
with respect.
Oh, the judge
If I
has
had
heard us and
the
it's made its way
nerve to
back
like
to the
grab my opponent's
battlefield
card to look
for
at
us.
it, first of all,
But
I
yeah,
would
Discipline
always
is
ask,
the
can I have a
one
look at the
that
card? But
they
second of all,
banished.
if
So
I
now
wasn't
Yellowcaster
asked,
is
I
also
would
quite
gently
aware of
pick it up,
what
look at it,
Sanderson
put it back
has in their
down.
hand. They
You
know there's
don't
two
grab,
turns to
swipe,
dusts,
bend, and
which means that
brother.
has to be careful of the gear that he has.
No, I think it's
Yeah,
bad
but
manners
back
to
onto
grab without
Santism
asking.
now, though,
Period.
that Sprite being
It's not your
temporary
card.
has whisked away. Importantly, that happens before you conquer and before you get those points. So they're good to conquer with, but they're not great to hold with here, Icy. There's Disarming Rake on the base for Santism, and that's about all he has right now. If we can get a peek, we do know the turn to dusts are there, the on guard as well.
So I don't know what he drew though in this beginning of the turn. Is that another disarming? No,
Why'd he
it's
bend the
not
card? He's probably
No,
just
another
nervous.
Disarming Rake.
I
But
don't.
that was
There's
the
no
one he
malice
did.
behind it. I'm just saying
Well,
it.
that does
It
get
would
rid
tilt
of-
me from the other person's
Potentially
perspective.
could get rid of
It's just
3
nerves.
gears if he so wanted. But of course, what I think he actually also wants is that Seed of Power. And of course, Orn's Forge.
Yeah, but did you see this, right? Disarming Rake, when you play me, kill a gear.
Yeah.
Turn to dust.
You're
turn
ready
to
to throw-
dust.
Jesus
All of
Christ,
your
what
gear
is
gone.
that?
In fact, there's not even enough gear
Tried ripple
on
shuffling my deck
Yellowcaster's
when I
side
offered to cut.
for
I
Santism
think
to
he
have
zoned out
to
and
use
thought
it
it was
all
his
right
own
now.
deck.
And Yellowcaster
Yikes.
knows Santism has that.
Yikes, indeed.
But Lilia Bashful Bloom is going to produce another Ready Sprite.
Produces
bad manners to eat
indeed.
your opponent's
With
cards?
That Legend exhausted, in goes the Sprite, trying to contest the Ash and the Azir. It's a 3-8 at the moment, but I mean, we all know.
Do you know what the guy on the left should do because he has the superior mustache? He should grab his 9.5 Azir and start flipping in the air a
He's just
couple of times. Like,
double-checking, making sure if he wants to reveal
Just
it
to
now
make him nervous.
or wait till after.
should grab that 9.5 and just start banging it in his head, thinking,
Writing notes.
Writing notes.
bang, bang,
as well.
bang, bang,
Remember, what did
and then
he
put it back
see
down.
with that
Just to
Ash
make the guy
in
realize, hey,
Santis's hand?
That's
hey.
it. And just like them, I write notes. So I'm basically
So
a
the
professional
case is
player,
for-
Marcy.
Oh, yeah, I believe you.
No, thank you.
Leave
yeah,
the
totally
cards
believe
alone,
you.
it's
Yeah, I'm the
triggering you?
losingest
Brother, what do you
Kaiser in
mean?
Victoria.
This is my screen, by the way.
that is a
I don't even know
professional
what
position to be in.
cards,
Yeah.
what's triggering you, brother.
Right, decisions being made. Stupefy does resolve, puts that -1
Guys,
might
you can
onto
do this on
Azir's
Twitch, by
Sovereign,
the way.
gets that card
There's
draw.
literally a button to
And
pop
there
out
is the
chat.
hidden card. It is
Literally,
back
you can
off.
be
Going to
here,
stunning the
you
Sprite.
go to chat,
now
and there's a
if
pop out button
Sanderson has nothing
somewhere.
To
I think
answer
it's
to
here,
that Sprite is just
and you
going
go
to
pop
not
out
do
chat,
any damage,
boom,
either bounce
and then you
off
cover
or
what you don't want to see.
Of course.
All right?
I was going to say turn to dust.
For,
but
for
that's
those
a card.
new viewers on
Evaporated
here,
into the air.
the same
It
exists
will
in YouTube.
absolutely go back into the nether here
I'm
because
just saying,
Ash
it's
and
an
Azir
option.
are not stunned and they will be able to assign their
I've
might
literally been
in
covering
combat
his hand
damage
shuffling
back
the
to
entire
that
time.
sprite, and they
Zero
win
suffering for
that
me.
sort of fight at that showdown there. The battlefield
True,
is
you use yours to
certainly
cover
well in
grappler.
control of Yellow Caster. However, we do see the disarming rate. It's moved
That's
in
good.
and picked up a conquest point and drawn a card.
Exactly.
That's good.
With Santism now on 6 points, is on that, you know, that amount of points that you want to maybe win the next round. So he starts building up his base once more, has that another disarming rank in the base, and will of course be destroying one of those gears.
Yeah, so we actually took out one of the Eye of the Heralds. That was the one that was equipped to that Vi, the ambush stun that we
No
did
more
see a little
McDonald's
bit earlier.
fries.
So he's just played it just to develop his
Is
board
disarming
here,
rate
get some
sound?
Another
units
Ash?
down. It is. He's like, I've paid enough. What are we doing?
Oh, he forgot to chat with Rhodes. But he was so excited about that Ash. Out comes that Ash, which means he gets to see Sanderson's hand once more and can banish another.
Oh God! Don't bend the card,
another
please.
card.
Yeah, and the interesting thing about this is choose a card. So it doesn't worry about gear, unit, spell.
Yeah.
It can banish
Oh, wait.
anything. And I'm really loving that people were kind of sleeping on this Ash. Except Pastry Time. Pastry Time actually predicted this as one of his cards, and then here it is, highly represented in these order decks, banishing away these key pieces from their opponents.
Out comes the Stupefy from Sanderson, probably wanting that card draw as well, wanting an answer to this Ash, but I
What answer
don't
could
really
you
know
get?
what's going to happen here because, of course, Yellow Cast
God.
has so many units in base too as well. Sanderson wants to be able to hold on that previous one. Out comes the On Guard as well, and now showing all the cards.
Yeah, tried to play as much out of his hand as he could.
No,
get
there's
the
no need to
value,
grab
the
here.
card
It's only
draw
3
off that
cards.
Stupefy off that On Guard there too, except, sorry, On Guard does not give card draw. That's discipline.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to avoid banishment here
We're
from
good,
Yellow
we're good,
Caster,
we're
but he does go for that discipline.
Now there's 2 disciplines being banished, and Yellow Caster goes onto Seat of Power. He wants to contest, he wants to win, and he does in fact win that that showdown, and quite quickly too.
I think it's over.
Which does mean Yellow Caster gets
Uncheck
that
power,
extra
though.
block because of the Seat
Top
of Power.
Duke,
Yellow
uncheck
Caster
power.
now 7 conquest points here. He only needs to hold to win. Santism
Top
has
Duke.
to do
Nope.
everything
Oh, watch
to
her.
push Yellow
Ooh.
Caster off both of these battlefields here, I see.
That's enough, I
Yeah,
think.
it's going to be quite a difficult battle, but look
Isn't
at
it?
those runes. If I can count correctly, it's around about 11 available to Sanderson right now. And though we know what cards he has to kind of top deck something really strong.
He actually has 12. There were no runes left in the rune
That's enough, I
deck
think.
on the side, so he is at maximum runes here right now.
Let's see what he top
And then the
decks.
Watcher holds, he gets
See
back
if
2
he has
disciplines.
something that
Or whatever.
can take back this game. Of course, those sprites can be ready at any time. Is that
It's a really good top deck.
unchecked power? No,
No,
it's
no,
not.
Watcher.
It's actually going to be the Thousand-Tailed Watcher.
You know what? You were also right. It was 11.
Watcher takes on the
Just to
right
make
side,
sure, yeah.
and then the other guy
The
trades 1 for 1.
Tail will be landing
no,
on the
wait.
base. Has
Where did
recycled
the little
2
one drop
runes,
come
will be
from?
Applying that -3 might to
Wait, where'd the
all
one drop come from?
enemy units. Just such a strong, classic, powerful mind finisher here.
It wasn't
I see.
there, was it?
And it is good to
Am
see
I
it
blind?
played. He was able to top deck it, so it managed to avoid all of the banishing that he was trying to get done with those Ash focus.
Pretty lucky
It was
top
there?
deck there
I'm
for
blind.
Sanderson.
I'm blind.
Is still in the game.
So he doesn't have
Is
enough, right?
Obviously wanting to as well
'Cause
conquer both
His guy's only 2
I
might,
believe he may have
and he's
accelerated
got
it as well, 'cause he
3
did
total and left.
Use 2 recycled powers to be able to pay for it. So that is a ready Thousand-Tailed Watcher. Can go in and potentially
seems like it's not enough.
conquer both battlefields. Don't
Break is
forget
only
as well,
2, yeah.
Lilia, but
I didn't see the little
Lilia with
token.
only 3 powers up.
Yeah, he doesn't have any other sprites, so there's no.
And he has no other
cost
cards in hand,
reduction
right?
play for that Lilia Bashful Bloom. A sprite out
So
of
there's
her would
what he
cost
can do
4
here.
energy and
You
in
conquer
1
the left side
exhaust.
first.
As
You
we are
discard a
doing
card
the
to
math
draw a
here, seeing
card,
how much
and you hope to draw a buff for
negative
this guy
might
because this is
Thousand
1, 2,
Tail
3 might
has
total, right?
applied. So it's 3 on
So
every
you go
enemy
Watcher
unit.
to the
There's
left,
5
conquer,
enemy
and
units.
hope to
That's
draw
minus
into a discipline or
15
another buff.
might That's happened to Yellow Caster right now. And he's just thinking, how
that's not Zon,
best
what is
can
it?
I answer
Oh, Seed of
this
Power.
Thousand-Tailed
That
Watcher?
sucks.
It's such an
Oh, my bad.
effective finisher, I see.
You will
He
get out.
looks
No,
a
you
bit
don't get
stressed
discipline back.
because
You get discipline back when you hold.
Remember, that
It's
was
over.
a top deck card. He knows every other card that's in
It's
his
over.
hand except that 1,000-Towered Watcher. Came completely as a surprise to Yellow Caster.
There's
Now
one
doing
mana
that
off of
maths.
making a
If I
sprite.
do quick maths myself, Vi is on 2.
Yeah.
Recruits is still at 1
Yeah.
because it's to a minimum of...
Yeah, Sprite wins it.
maximum of,
To a minimum of 1?
Minimum, not maximum, of 1. So that's still 4 might.
No bellows
Did
equal
I math
blows.
right? 3 might.
3 might.
GG.
3 might on Cedar Power.
Which critically brings it into kill range of the disarming rake.
It is. It looks like it's just game. They conceded.
That's game, yeah.
Yellow Caster had no answers to Sanderson. I think that is actually completely GG 2-0.
I have
No.
to think that Yellow Caster
Yeah.
has won this one here. He was
What?
in
What
the
do you mean
better
2-0?
position. I
What?
think Santism didn't have the ability to swing in and take both. They are shuffling.
I didn't finish doing my maths in my head, so I'm not able to do the calculation. So
That is A-okay. Yeah, look at that. Good spirits. It is starting to get late here in Sydney as well. And these guys, this is round 7. They've been at this for a long time.
I'm never going to get hyper
As
right
I
for
called,
casting.
Yellow Caster
I
takes
criticize things too
game
much.
2 here tonight in our best of 3 match.
He could have summoned Sprite, right? I don't think he had the mana for it. It's 4 mana to summon the Sprite.
Sanderson
He didn't have any
needed, but it
sprites
just wasn't enough.
to make it
Did
cheaper.
quite a lot to everybody on the board, but of course was not able to completely.
He had 3 mana
take
left. He needed
both
4.
battlefields, which is what he needed. He needed both battlefields.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
That
he had
doesn't
3
tell
mana
much.
in the
Would have been able to
battlefield
move
now.
in and clear that
I'm not sure what battlefield
The
it was.
disarming
I'm not
rake
even
would have
paying
been able to
attention.
trade on the opposite battlefield, but it just,
8
as
plus
we
4 is
said,
12
not
mana.
enough. Had to prevent holding at least one and just could
Did
not
he
get
over-
it done
did he
with
have
the
12
tools
mana? I
in
thought he had
hand,
11.
And they knew it. And this is one of the things that you see in the professional play, right? A lot of the times they know when they don't have those lines. A lot of the times they
thought
know
he-
when
how do you
they're
know he had
beat,
12? Are
and
you
they're
sure?
willing to concede. It saves time, it
Yep.
saves mental exhaustion, and it gets you back
thought he had
into the
11.
next game where you have a better chance of winning.
Yeah, I mean, this is a long day. Well, in round 7, there's
Caster
only
said he had
there's one more
12.
round after this for today, and then of
But
course
he only had.
tomorrow
Okay,
there's
so the caster was just wrong
another
about the
8 or
mana
so
count.
rounds as well to go through. And with
'Cause
this one here,
I
we
saw
also
him
keep in
tap,
mind
and
that
it looked
time
like
that
he
that
tapped
clock, as
8.
you mentioned. They want to be able
So
to
they
get
just
through the game
misspoke.
very
Okay,
quickly. They
Caster
don't
just
want to
misspoke.
end on a draw. Neither of them win if it's a draw, so they want to try and win, of course, this third game.
Well, we can always
Absolutely.
check
It's
back,
in
but I'm too lazy to
everyone's
do it.
best interest to take that win here as we do start
Yo,
to
chat,
get
what does Cedar
prepared
Power
for our
do?
game
Remind me?
3. We do take a look back at
I
the
forgot what it
battlefields
does.
we've seen already.
It's the one that draws
Dusk
for every
Rose Lab, that seat
other
of
one you
power
have,
for
right?
Santism. Orn's Forge
I
and
think.
Hall of Legends for Yellow Caster there. So just a really nice
Drop a
selection
location,
of
yeah.
battlefields, ones we're not overly used to
No,
seeing
per other
here.
location you have,
You
I
know,
think.
typically
Doesn't
it's
draw
that
you to.
Ravenbloom, that Abandoned Hall. They've definitely increased in popularity now with Unleashed coming out.
Well, there's only one battlefield each they can play. Looks like it's going to be the arena's greatest for Bashful Bloom,
Mhm.
theoretically.
And
There's something magical
You love
happens.
best of 3
And
format. I don't know what
Trifarian
China's on.
Warcamp for Santism, I do believe.
Yeah, going to be quite exciting. Arena's greatest, as we, I think most of us are familiar with Arena's greatest. It of course, gives you that one extra point.
There it is, Arena's greatest for Santism, as you called. Trifarian Warcamp for Yellow Caster. That was my mistake there, saying Santism, and that is expected. The Arena's greatest, obviously giving them that extra conquer point in the beginning of their
Watch
first
it back. He had 10
turn,
runes,
so
but he
this
played the
will
guy,
be
so he ramped himself by 1 and
potentially
lost because of
a
that.
much quicker, a much more explosive game 3.
Did he lose because of that, though?
Decide
I
who
love
wins
that.
this round 7.
Maybe.
Round 7.
If he didn't play the guy, he would have.
Game
I don't know.
3. 1-0 between these two.
War Camp Game 3 is interesting. Yeah, yeah. War Camp is very interesting. I think it's better for Azir because
I would say
the other guy has
emotions
temporary
between
units,
the two of
but he's
them
not
as
like
well.
he has a lot
They
of
wanna go
non-temporary
in
units as well in
with
his
their
deck. So
wonderfully
maybe not.
Buffed, stacked, geared up tokens, and well, Lilia's going to be, I believe, starting out has those 2 runes.
A lot of your
and
content
gonna be
lately,
using
learning a
both
lot
of
and
those 2
appreciate the
runes
Rickman content.
to
All the best.
bring
Yo,
out
Jet
his
Poker,
starter
thank you, man.
prize.
Turn
I
one
also played
play
a lot of
always
poker back in the
good.
day.
He's like,
Side
I'm
note.
not even ready
I'm
yet.
glad you
What
like
are you
the
doing?
content. Thanks a lot, buddy.
But the play has
First
been
time in my
made by
chat.
Santism. He is going second. He's got
Nice of you
those
to say.
3 gorgeous order runes. We
Avoided
also
being
got a
banished by
quick
Ash was a
peek
misplay,
there
in my
at
opinion.
Defy in hand, but he gets that Sand Soldier and equips it immediately.
He does equip it immediately
Yeah,
with that Doran's shield.
yeah.
Sorry, +1 is a tank as well, so that's a little bit of a.
Chat, type
chunky
1 if you've already covered up
Sand
the
Soldier at 3
shuffling.
might,
I just see the
and
shadow
of
and
course,
it's insane.
Starcrab has 0, but will be
Any
able to
other
conquer
shuffle
Theory, his
blockers in
greatest.
chat?
Yeah,
Who else
absolutely.
who's picked up the
Scuttlecrab
tech?
just proving that he is indeed the arena's greatest there with that conga.
His year
But
didn't
Ricey,
top
you
deck
said,
Ash.
Dorian's
Lilia
shield a
would
little
have
earlier,
to
and
win
as
that
we
game.
know,
That's
there's
true.
Dorian's blade in the game too. But did you know in League of Legends they've
It's
added
hard to hear you
Doran's
with the
helm
casters.
and Doran's bow? And it makes me wonder.
I can lower it a
are they
bit.
doing that to Riftbound as
This
well?
is better, right?
Surely. We have all the Doran's gear.
Is he graded as year?
We're
Yeah, he
great
does.
to have the variety. I mean, maybe they'll go into every single domain.
Yeah.
But we don't want to miss this Mask of Foresight just got played. When a friendly unit attacks or defense alone, give it +1 this turn. Very strong gear.
All right, I like this gear.
Of a Lilia who loves those sprites.
Yeah, definitely a nice piece of tech.
All
that
the
we also
sprites
see
is
in
for
those
4 now.
RE
It's
decks.
really a
There
big
is
deal.
also a Raven Bloom out there now, so it's going to be able to swing on its own as a 3-mite, and then any spells that come through, any spell slinging that Santism is able to offer it, is just going to bolster it up even further. We've seen it all before. We know and love that Raven Bloom student as Yellowcaster is considering his options.
I mean, one option is that Trifarian Warcamp is tempting. I can see Yellowcaster thinking about it. Looking, of course, at the other cards in hand right now, but easy conquer point for them. And looking at it, units here have +1.
All right, let's see your hand, buddy.
Trifarian Warcamp, and instead, no, he's actually going to contest the arena's greatest and going to have to, of course, reveal the hand due to that Scuttlecrab.
I actually think that was why he decided to go into the Scuttlecrab,
Defy
to give the reveal
thing,
over early before
guards.
he's developed
Is that a
plan
is that a
with
discipline?
it, and then he'll go into the Trifarian
And
Warcamp
Vi?
a little bit later. I
Is that a
actually like this. I
discipline?
think this is quite heads up from Yellowcaster, just to be like, look, I know you're going to get to see my hand, but
Why do
I'm
so many
gonna
top players
time
fidget so much?
when you get to see my hand. You get as
I don't know.
little information as I can possibly give you, and there's that Vi one more time, that assault stun.
Advi is really
powerhouse.
strong in
It
this
just
matchup, it
turns
seems.
Combat
Just
Showdown.
denying all the sprites nonstop.
Shield. But lots of options here for Yellowcaster. Trifarian Warcamp is probably not going to be able to be conquered this turn, so Yellowcaster thinking about what to do for the next turn.
Hey, chat, would you prefer if I just have this on instead? We just watch it like this, so you guys can because I know there's some TV viewers out there who can't block it.
Has that door in
I'll
shield,
cover up the
creates
shuffling
that
for you
Sand
guys
Soldier,
if you
and
want.
plays guards.
Gods.
Oh man! You can't see mana, nor can I, but I've been watching the game the entire day that way.
How to ready it. You get to play that
Holy
Sand Soldier
save!
and ready one, and that does
Because I know there's TV viewers out there.
that Trifarian Warcamp. And we
No
know
man,
that
okay,
Trifarian Warcamp,
alright.
They do have that +1.
Nah,
Yeah,
people
you
are
can see
saying
how
no.
+1 might. This
I'm doing it
also
for myself.
includes attackers in
If
the
you guys
home
like watching the
brackets,
shuffling,
and
it's
not being
there you go. Enjoy, chat.
Typically, we see this in decks that care about being mighty.
TV viewers can
Victorious,
use
for example, when
post-its.
she moves
True.
around, she becomes mighty, gets those triggers,
Yes.
and buffs up quite a lot. So in this situation, it'll be quite interesting.
Post-its
because
price is going
Sprite
up with
will swing in
Riftbound.
as a 4-mite into a Sand Soldier, which natively is a 3-mite, but because of all the equipment, will then also be a 4. So we're just trading bigger tokens, Ricey.
Yeah, bigger tokens. And of course, the other thing with Santism playing Lilia, those sprites will have temporary. So
Shuffle
it's possible to
flashback when
build
you
a
went
whole
back.
army. On the other hand, Yellowcaster could have more and more units, and each of those units will also have +1. So it could be quite a hard battlefield for Santism to take back
Mobile
control of
viewers.
if Yellowcaster builds a base there.
Yeah, as this Sprite Burst does come out, I just want to call out, we got some cheers from the crowd here, and Yellowcaster flexed to his fans in the audience, which you do love to see. Good spirits here from both of these players and the audience.
Okay.
But Santism
I think Lilia is winning this one.
on that 4-point break point here, halfway to that 8-point victory
Sand Soldiers are 3 mites normally and 4 might with equipments. Wait, what? Huh?
They're using that Sprite Burst to, of course,
I think he was talking
win
about
those,
sprites,
take down
not
that
soldiers.
Sand Soldier, as you
I'm
said,
not
the
listening to them
4/4.
much.
So one of them gets sacrificed, but the other one will in fact conquer it. So Santism now on 4 points, while Yellowcaster on 3, but still thinking, what do we do next?
Yeah, Yellowcaster is on the play, has that BF sword, has that Vi in hand, still holding on to the Defy and what looks like a Discipline as well. So we'll be able to pump some units up and over Santism. Importantly, Santism though, only 1 rune available to play with right now.
Yeah, I mean, 1 rune though in the hands of a
Yeah, but
calm deck.
1
You
rune,
think
sure,
of
but it's sprites. He doesn't really
options
care.
there, you know, Defy,
It's not like he was holding or anything.
On guard is
Right?
1.
So it's 5v4.
Fire is 1.
Yeah,
Oh, we see the on guard. We see 2 on guards, in fact. He's thinking, which one do I want to play?
I think you play on guard here. No! It's big screen! Wait! No! Bro! There's no way cameraman heard me. He's watching my stream. Cameraman's watching my stream, bro. He's zoomed into the shuffling. He's like, block this, grappler. He's like, I got you, brother. Block this. Holy. Bro, he's stream sniping.
So it is going to be Yellowcaster's battlefield still.
I still like that play. He forced Yellowcaster to have it. That Defy is now one less tool that Yellowcaster has to be able to respond to Santism's plays next turn. Yellowcaster, though, with that Conquer, does go up to 4 on that Trifarian War Camp.
But you did mention being forced to use that Defy. He's now at 4 exhausted runes right now. Compared with Santism, I don't want to do counting, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Hot
7,
patched,
8.
yeah,
I can kind of count 8 there, just loosely.
Yeah, there's 8.
I believe
That's
you.
insane.
No, you're right this time. I'm not going to correct you because you're right. That's 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I believe you. Of course, Ravenbloom student is in the base and ready. Maybe wants to go up and get that arena's greatest.
Yeah, that's true, actually. That Ravenbloom student has been
Original
sitting
hand
there for a
shuffler
hot
did it to
second.
hide hand
I
order
really
for
do
random
think
discarding
Santism was trying to
effects.
find those
If you random
stupid
cards,
that
keep...
other
No,
tech
it's fine
that
to
he
shuffle
has,
your
the
hand, by the way.
cheaper sort of
It's fine to
mind
do.
spells to
You
be
should
able
do it
to
occasionally.
Get that Ravenbloom bolstered up, but if it goes in alone, that Mask of Foresight gives that extra might as well. But Lily of Bashful Bloom just gonna produce one of those sprites.
He's thinking, do I go in with both? Do I go in with one? As you said, that Mask of Foresight does get that little buff. He's going to go in with just the Sprite, see how he can deal against this Sand Soldier. Remember, Yellowcaster completely exhausted. Out comes Discipline, of course. With that Discipline, Sanderson does in fact win that conquer.
Yeah, no, he absolutely conquered that battlefield. That Mask of Foresight is proving to be a thorn in the side of Yellowcaster, where that would have traditionally been an even
That Mask card, by the way, is insane.
Pushes it over the top in combination.
My
with
Lily
that
deck was running Mask card
excellent play there
over
from Santism and set up with that Mask
the
of Foresight.
+3 might.
4 runes exhausted from Santism there. And,
It's on defense as well, which is a really
just
big deal.
Thinking on the play, what can he do? 2 more runes have been exhausted. That was for that Discipline, as you
But he
called.
plays it in the sideboard, I think. I don't think he main decks it.
2-1 here, sorry.
And it's kind of smart
A Sprite Fountain.
not to main deck it, because a lot of people are main decking anti-gear, so it's kind of like a dead card sometimes. But they're going to remove all their anti-gear in game 2, so you can just put it back in, right?
Temporary. And so when he plays it, you get to play it.
I think that's a really cool aspect of it.
When the Death Note triggers, out comes another Sprite unit.
So you don't play it game 1, and then when they remove their anti-gear, you play game 2, and it's like, well, what do I do now?
It was interesting. Yellowcaster actually started
After
to
they
prepare to
yes,
remove that
exactly.
BF
That's what I'm
sword,
saying.
Fully expecting, I think, a turn to
Yeah.
dust.
For game 2, it's a pretty cool one.
Him, and I dare say all of us by surprise. Currently does have, I think it's around 6 runes up. They are very beautiful runes as well. These alt arts up. Chef's kiss here, but can we get a little insight? That Vi is still in Yellowcaster's hand as he goes to take a look at the trash of Santism. As a reminder, you can check your opponent's trash at any time. It is public information, so that is totally fine.
Is GG?
Of course, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he's
I
currently
think
winning pretty hard.
No, it was Yellowcaster that had to reveal his deck to Sanderson. I don't think Yellowcaster has been able to see Sanderson's deck just yet with an Ash.
Singularity in hand?
With a Scuttle Crab.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen one of those.
And
come out
he's not going to be
just
running
yet.
not
We
so
do see that
fast,
Soul
so...
Sword, we do see that Vi, and we do see that Discipline. So
How did the Sprite
few
live?
options available
I
to
really wasn't paying
Yellowcaster
attention,
here
but probably
as
it
he
had
has
4 might.
exhausted and recycled 1 here.
Equipping both the Doran's shield and the BF sword. Going to be taking down that little Sprite. I mean,
He's just going to double count for next turn.
buff Sprite with that Mask of Foresight, but not that buff.
The guy needs to stack really hard on one spot.
Contest a 2-might Sand Soldier with that Doran shield, that BF sword, and the extra might from the Trifarian War Camp on that battlefield. So
Free unit.
Yellowcaster doing the minimum he needs to do here to still
You just wait.
conquer.
What
and
does
get
he have in
these
his hand
points.
exactly?
However,
And how much
the
mana
play
does the other guy
has
have?
gone
I need to
back
move my
Santism.
chat to see mana.
Sanderson,
He has
very
full mana
importantly,
and he has
on to
buffs.
6 points as well. If he conquers both here, he wins the game. Look how many runes has gone up. I don't want to count that again, but look at also the
There's 5 runes up.
units he has in base. He has 1 ready Sprite, and of course that Ravenbloom student also, of course, has the option to bring another ready Sprite with that Lily of Bashful Bloom.
He has Vi in
and I
hand?
don't know what else he has in his cards, but in his hands, but he may have something else to play.
Yeah, look, Ricey, 9 runes is a lot of runes to have in, ready on your side of the board. Santism, considering his options, deeply. That lilting lullaby. That
Well, first of all, I think you will
spell
always tap
for
Lilia before
able
you
to
send your
counter a
first sprite in,
spell,
right?
and then your opponent can't
You picked
cast
this card and
spells
bent
for
it?
the rest of
I
their
missed it.
turn.
I missed it.
It's very, very strong and at reaction speed.
Timo
so
7-0? Bro, I hope they
quite
show
the
Timo.
answer if Yellowcaster has a spell to play, and we do know he
Singularity.
does have that discipline.
It's going to be potentially Singularity.
Has to
Looking
be.
at it,
So
paying
let's
the
play.
cost of it. Out it comes Singularity.
Because that guy's
such
at
a
6 might, right?
heavy-hitting
2,
spell.
yeah,
Does
exactly 6. So he's forced to play a card right now.
and
It's either Vi and you lose the unit, or it's buff.
Yep, that's okay.
And if
He's
it's
just
buff,
gotta
you just
put
win the
the
game,
6 into
right?
the
Because then he can't play Vi.
Sand Soldier here. Oh, I think he forgot about the Trifarian War Camp.
War Camp.
Is that not enough? I mean, that Sand Soldier.
But if
has
he lets it go
plus 3
through,
from
you
the
can
BF,
still
has
like
1 from
hurt
the
him.
Dawn's Blade. It is 6 in the total, and
Oof.
you're right with that.
I forgot
Trifarian
about
War
it too,
Camp.
to be fair.
It's not strong enough.
It's a fair
Takes
thing
it
to forget
over the
about.
Top to 7 might. Singularity. Dare
It's fine
I
to
say,
forget.
Unfortunately, wasted. Does have 6 points
Not
of
wasted,
damage.
because now you can
Does
kill
have
with
6
one
points,
sprite.
so maybe
It's not a waste.
completely over just yet. That sprite still does 3 damage.
But you
in
make
and of
another sprite
itself.
before anything else.
I mean,
You tap
technically,
Lilia, so her sprite costs 3.
There's still options available. Like you said, send the sprite in, force the discipline
No,
out.
don't send the
Lilting
sprite in. Make another
Lullaby,
sprite before you send it in.
counter, shut down the rest of
No!
his turn, but it's going to get so
No,
little value
you
with
make
the
another
rest of the
sprite
turn.
first.
Don't forget also that Ravenbloom student, because then just
Make
conquer
another
the
sprite
other
first.
Battlefield too. There is still a chance that Santism can take this second game.
Here and
Third game.
now. Here and now. It's the third game. If Sprite
Unguarded
goes
Lullaby.
in and trades, he removes the Sand Soldier from this
Well, I mean, if you don't want to make another sprite, if you want to just go
However, the
full
sprite
full
will
battle
not
stuff, that
live.
makes sense as well.
The
But now you
Lilting
can't double
Lullaby will
capture.
counter
That's the problem.
discipline. The Ravenbloom will go into the arena's greatest, so this will take Santism to 7 if that's how it plays out. But he still has to win next turn.
Oh, we forgot about the Vi. The Vi comes out, stuns the sprite. And, well, at that point,
Doesn't stun the sprite. Wait, what? Why does Vi stun?
because he has no damage.
Is she on defense as well, or is it
Yeah,
only
so
on
Vi
attack?
is a fantastic response. Sprite now
Like
has
crazy
0 might to be able to allocate to anybody on
Vi.
that battlefield. So this is a great heads-up play here from Yellowcaster. He did hold up all of those runes to have that as an option available to him. Those 6 points marked on that Sand Soldier token. If this combat showdown ends
When I
as it
attack,
stands
okay,
currently,
okay,
it'll just heal
okay.
back up to full.
Okay,
And
so
Santism
casters are debating
won't
me.
get
I'm being
another
debated.
chance like this.
Okay, all right.
Santism has 3 runes up. Has to do other calculations. How do I do this? I mean, yes, the Sand Soldier has 6 damage, but he's still 7 mighty. How comes that discipline able to get that draw? Are you going to be able to get something good from that card?
That's enough to kill. That
Digging
kills.
for answers here, but with a stunned sprite, it effectively reduces your might to 0. You can't deal combat damage
Yeah. Oh,
What do you mean?
as the trade has occurred. Trifarian Warcamp with the might increase sends in the Ravenbloom student for the 7-point conquer.
Oh man.
Santism wins the battlefield.
he does. Now on 7, but he's not able to win this entire
GG.
game just yet.
He's just gonna hold. He has no way to capture.
Has an answer to that, so
He has no.
waits
He
on
has
the
no.
hold. That's it. It looks like Santism does take the entire game.
Superior mustache won.
There it is.
There it is.
They're both
I told you, chat.
going, that was game 3. Santism wins.
Superior
round 7,
mustaches won.
2-1 against Yellowcaster on the Azir. Santism on that Lilia Bashful Bloom, that new
No
set
yellow
3
for Azir, rip.
Unleashed legend.
What does that
and
mean?
one of
No
your
yellow rip.
favorites,
What does it mean? No
Icy.
yellow.
It is. Lilia is such a fun joy to play. I mean, you produce
No yellow
so
mana?
many sprites, just absolutely everywhere, and it's really fun to play in general.
No yellow. For the,
Yeah, as we're still going through the motions there, obviously the judges having a chat with the players, just discussing that last play and how it
accelerate
happened.
the champ zone. I see.
So that'll be a learning lesson. But we're getting these panoramic, sweeping camera shots, which I am a fan
No
of.
yellow
And that-
mana.
I think that was
Rip.
a great matchup, Ricey. The only other sort of unit token that I can think of is that Victor. So we did get
Timo
to see 2 out
7-0.
of 3 here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, those token units are so fun to play. I mean, being able to produce as many as you want, really, if you have the resources.
The guy has a
like,
graded
I don't
Azir
need the
overnumbered
cards.
card and
You just
abuses
need
cards
to
like
have
that.
those resources.
But it makes sense. If you abuse your cards and you know you do it, it makes sense to protect your Azure Legends from your abuse, right?
We saw here. He didn't even need that lilting lullaby here
It's actually very smart.
He's now 7-0.
He's protecting the Azure from himself.
But he's just making himself look that much better. Is Santism?
Yeah, I'm wondering if
Yeah, exactly. You protect it from yourself.
for that best of Lilia.
We know how it dropped to 0.5. True.
But we've got one more round left. Could end 8-0,
True.
could end 7-1, and that is a really good score to end day one.
And one thing I like is he's wearing a Australia shirt here too, just absolutely repping right now, getting prepped for that interview. And one of my favorite parts about these interviews is actually getting these insights into the minds of these players, right? Why did you pick that card when you were building that deck? Yeah. Why did you choose that particular line
mustache,
to
yep.
conquer that battlefield? Or
Yeah, we got to get into one of the interviews.
And yeah, it's in these decks. There's so many tools. There's so many answers, and it's
7-0 team. It seems like it.
That singularity.
I want to see. I want to see the team list, brother.
6 points of damage onto that Sand Soldier.
Exactly.
You should grade his entire deck.
Cards, I mean, in both of their decks, but it's so
Could you
fun to
imagine the
see
shuffling of
the
a
thought
fully
process
graded
behind
deck?
them, because these are kind of
Oh man.
not kind of. These are the best of the best here in Australia.
Yo, Zuggy, 39 months. Thank you for the support, brother. Thank you very much.
What do they choose and how do they come?
Okay, I got to mute these casters. I'm sorry, chat.
Potentially the best of decks.
Oh my god, I just got an endorphin rush from that. Bro, that hit different. Anyone else? Anyone else's brain just do a sigh of relief? All right, back to it.
This series, I'm here with Santiago?
Santiago, yeah.
From Argentina, originally?
Originally from Argentina, but I live here in Sydney.
Argentina.
How long have you lived in Sydney for?
Around 8 years.
How do you like it?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's my favorite. I'm from here, so it's my favorite city.
Yeah, nice.
So, how long have you played Riftbound for?
I started playing like a few weeks ago.
Yeah?
Yeah, I play Lorcana, which is a different card game, and yeah, since the regional was here in Sydney, we said like, it would be fun to go play. We picked it up, practiced a little bit online, and here we are. Yeah, having.
So how did you settle on Lilia as your legend?
So we wanted to go for a side quest, you know, like try to get the best of card.
Yep.
So because we picked it up not long ago, we decided to go for one of the new legends. Lilia was the one that, yeah, we enjoyed the most, and we decided to go for that one.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So far, it's working quite well. You're still undefeated after 6 rounds, guaranteed to make day 2.
Yeah.
How have you found the deck?
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. The playstyle is very good, having fun, which is the important thing. So yeah.
So you definitely had a couple of moments in that series that were tricky.
Yeah,
How was the end of that last
Based streamer in shorts. I love it.
Yeah, it was my first
Not streamer,
time on
based
stream.
player. I don't know if it's a streamer.
So I was quite nervous.
I like this guy, man.
But yeah, luckily I could make it.
Yeah, found the line in the last.
Glad he won.
And game 2,
Good for
I
him.
believe you had a line as well.
Yeah.
To win at the end of game
He doesn't skip leg day.
Yeah, no, I actually miscounted, and I thought that I could take the ball, but I couldn't. So, but yeah, it was very good, very good games.
When Ash looked at your hand,
yeah,
you played the on guard. To pump the.
Yes. I didn't realize that it was when she attacks that it stuns.
Yeah.
That was one of the misplays.
I mean, the set has not been out for very long, right? It got released a little over a week ago. What has it been like testing for such a wide field, so many different decks?
Yeah, well, for me, it was all new. So I started with set 3, so every single deck was new. So yeah, it was a lot of information to take, a lot of legends, a lot of different cards. So yeah, we're still learning.
Yeah,
every game I'm learning.
Well, you've learned enough to still be undefeated.
Yeah.
How are you feeling
His
about your
calves are
chances
insane. He's got good calves, man. I
maybe
agree.
winning that best of?
Look, I'm very happy with the results I've accomplished so far. So just one game at a time, and we'll see how it goes.
All right, well, best of luck. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, back to the casters.
Thank you so much, Pastry. What a wonderful insight we're hearing from this
please,
player.
Yeah, you love to see it. So many
Please,
new
something
players
good.
coming to Riftbound, but a point of clarification from that previous game as well. That Vi only stuns when she's an attacker, which is how Santism was able to take over that battlefield there. So really good piece of information to have. But as you say, only 3 weeks in Riftbound. So many new players here coming from previous other TCGs as well, and so many from League.
I don't think he said 3. I think he said a few weeks.
Legend players,
Maybe he did
and
say
right
3.
now
I could be
we are
wrong.
in the middle of game 3 of our other featured match. It's going to be quite exciting, as these are also kind of neck and neck as well.
We're going into a game with 40 seconds remaining. Come on, bro. Like, what is this? Like, you could have, what?
A Yi here, currently 6-0 with 3 XP up as well. So that is that sort of XP variant that cares about it. However, we do see the legend. That is the one when I defend alone, I get that 2 might. We do see Aurelia Fervent here. They
All the
are
rounds are played
in
at the
the
same time.
midst of
Yeah, I guess
a
this is the
showdown.
other
Aurelia with that
televised.
+5
That's
is
right, yeah.
currently 9 with the
I guess they're
gear
trying to do
10
it
might.
live, that's why.
Very, very strong Irelia, of course. Every time you target her or choose her, Aurelia, she gets +1. So now Raw Dogs is able to get themselves onto 5 points each. This may end in a draw because looks like time is over.
Yeah, we do see the time, so that it looks like they will be going into that overtime here. And we see that Trinity Force on the base Force digit. The Wuju sort of Bladesman Yi there, while the friendly unit defends alone, he gets +2 might, which can be forgotten about quite easily.
But then you'd have to
See
like
that
interrupt
XP
it shortly
tracker
for the
down
next
bottom
games,
there
so it doesn't make
being
sense,
used
right?
very, very well, showing that 3 XP, which is that new mechanic from Unleashed here, I see.
Clockwork Keeper is going to be used here, and when you play Clockwork Keeper, you may pay a power to draw 1. I feel like he did use that. It looks like Stigit is trying to find the cards that he's wanted. I may have missed that recycle happening, but lots of cards in hand,
didn't hide
lots
the
of options,
Zhonya's.
but the time is
He's low in
over.
mana, though. He
Time's
has
over
4
in
mana.
overtime right now. Both of them are 5 each.
No, maybe he
which,
was just mana
like,
suffering and just couldn't
definitely wanna
afford
get that
more.
2-point
I don't
lead.
know.
Yeah, you definitely want to get
I didn't
ahead
really
here in the next
pay
couple of
attention.
turns. Otherwise, it will be that draw. And obviously, you don't want to lose, but you also don't want to draw. A win is always worth so much more. And we do see that Zhonya's Hourglass as well for Raw Dogs on the Aurelia. So has that protection. And I have to believe that's a Guardian Angel. Oh,
Wait, the Yi player. I thought you were talking about the Aurelia player.
It is indeed. Don't forget also that Trinity
My
Force
bad.
as well. When I hold,
You're talking about someone else.
score 1 point. That could be what you need to
I
get
thought you were
as
talking
many
about
points
Aurelia.
as possible. It's going to be equipped onto Rengar, the Trophy Hunter, who does have ambush. Not going to be using it as ambush, but he also can be played to an open battlefield if he chooses to do so at the moment, though he is trying to make him as strong as possible and, of course, the double points.
Yeah, this Rengar Trophy Hunter is definitely a superstar in this Wuju Bladesman legend. When it defends alone, it gets that extra 2 might, and typically, because you can ambush it onto that enemy battlefield, even if you don't have units, suddenly you present an 8 might unit that they have to overcome here. However, not ambushed, gets that +2 from the Trinity Force onto the 6 might Rengar for a total of 8 presenting here, I see, as we're taking it all in. We're looking at our options. Is Stigit has a few cards, a few tricks up his hand, but we don't know what they are.
No, we just jumped into this game, this next match, so we have no idea what has been happening so far. But Raw Dogs, it's his turn right now. He wants, of course, to get to at least 7, maybe 8 as quickly as possible in
This is not
this
turn 1. The
overtime
game's over
rounds
already.
right now.
The timer's over.
Has quite a few runes
This is
up
game
hand.
3 right at the
Can't
end
see
of
his
it.
cards. He's kind of off to the side a little bit, but what is he wanting to play?
Oh, turn
here?
1
What
of the
would you
overtime,
think would be
sorry.
the best card?
Yeah, I mean, it's an Aurelia deck. There's
Yeah.
not much that you play that isn't going to be the best card to pump that Aurelia up. She's been readied, so she has that +1 might, as Raw Dogs is looking for some options here. Currently at that 6 conquer points, has that Abandoned Hall. So when a player plays a spell, they may give a unit they control here +1 might this turn. So if a Defiant Dance is to be played, it's not going to be that 4 might swing. It's going to be much, much bigger in the realm of at least 6, +4 for the Aurelia, -2 for the opponent. However, currently sitting on that Grove of the Godwillow, when you hold, you may draw 1
Oh my
card.
god, bro!
But right now, we're not worried about holding, and Raw Dogs taking a lot of time to consider his options.
A lot of time,
This
yeah.
is critical.
Thinking about putting more units on to the Grove, including the Lonely Poro. Lonely Poro, though, isn't lonely today. It is joined by Aurelia. So the Death Note, I lie. No, wait, Aurelia has been considered to be moved back. We'll move back, and maybe he has a unit ability to bring them over to the Abandoned Hole.
Yep, is indicating Aurelia Fervent and Rengar Trophy Hunter for that switch with the Defiant Dance. Interestingly, having chosen, and yeah, there it is, the Blade Dancer Legend effect will pay to ready that Aurelia Fervent as well.
Did he pay the
leaving that
power
Lonely
cost
Power
already?
on that battlefield, and then contesting, holding even that Abandoned Hall, making Stigit work for it here.
Indeed, that is a very mighty Aurelia Fervent that is going onto a bandit hole, getting that second conquer point, but Stidget has no answers to that.
Is it 7?
Doesn't have that Rengar on hand to ambush.
No, he just has to hold, right?
On the board now, and is going to be charming. I was wondering if Round Dogs is going to use this charm to try and contest this Rengar. Goes in, of course, -2 might.
Now is the time to do all or nothing.
He didn't pay for the
Still
tap,
has
the
2
untap.
runes up, so has that energy. Can also commit 3 power if
Did he forget
needs
to pay for
be.
his legend?
He's just going to straight up win that combat, Ricey.
Yeah, that is in fact Stidget losing out that Rengar, and Round Dogs, a very mighty Irelia, is going to now be another +6 on top. Let's see
You paid
if
for
Stidget
legend
has
also?
any
Okay.
answers. Only
Alright.
has 1 rune up here.
Yeah, that definitely compounded that abandoned hall, getting that extra value for Aurelia Fervent. Raw Dog's in a spectacular position here right now. 7 points to 5 over to Stidget. It is up to Wuju Bladesman Pilot here to make something happen. That Lonely Poro is obviously the easiest target, the juiciest target, but it's going to give Raw Dogs a card. So it's like, oh god, I'm going to be punished this way. Aurelia Fervent, though, is going to be a tall order to overcome. Does have that Guardian Angel equipped, is just naturally 5 might with that combination, and Raw Dogs with 2 in hand could have 1 Defiant Dance, could have 1 On Guard. We just don't know, and neither does Stidget.
Not entirely sure what Raw Dogs has in hand to counter whatever Stidget does here, but Stidget has to
Wish to God
try
Widow trying to get a
and,
tie.
I would say wants to conquer both battlefields to
Yeah, but-
try and turn this into a
Like,
7-0
he's holding for the win.
situation
He needs to
because,
win both
it's gonna
right
be
now.
hard, though, with only
The other guy's on
1, 2, 3,
7.
4,
He
5,
holds, he
6,
wins.
7 rings.
It's not aspirants.
Yeah, obviously having the hands over there, it looks like there is those 7 runes. You are once again right there, Icy.
Like, he has to win both battlefields.
1 rune so far. I was expecting to see
Timer on the
more.
left, time's already out. They're on overtime.
Okay. What are we going to see here, Icy?
Cycling both of them as
2 and 2.
well. Charm.
Okay.
moving away.
Okay,
That's
Charm
1-1.
saves in return.
That gets rid of that very mighty Irelia, means that Stidget will be able to potentially move that Clockwork Keeper up, or maybe just contest that Lonely Paro.
Yeah, had to cop that deflect cost for that Aurelia Fervent as well, which is
course.
why those 2 runes were recycled to the bottom. A very costly charm here. Taking a look at the trash of Stidget. Again, that publicly available information. Raw Dogs just seeing how many pump spells have been used. Could I fight this one out? Because Stidget still has
What's he
5 runes
considering?
up.
Defy? Well, he doesn't have any
Does
green
have 5
runes.
runes up
Does he
versus
have
Round Dogs only 2.
Hard
Considering a
Bargain?
card, what do you want to use here?
Abandon?
And
I don't know what he
the
has
Clockwork Keeper,
to
1
consider.
unit could go in and contest that Lonely Paro later, or get
Okay,
that
it is
over
hard bargain, yeah.
battlefield, but it's going to be a hard bargain. The way a hard bargain works is they're forced to repay that cost 1 more time if they want to use it.
No, you're
Yeah,
not
hard
forced to
bargain
recast. You're
obviously
forced
is
to pay 2
also
mana.
a repeatable one. They pay an extra 2 if they want to prevent that countering occurring. If you repeat it, then they have to pay that 4. So it is an effective counterspell, especially when
What's
your
he thinking
opponent
about?
is
Just
low
pay it?
on runes. However, Stidget has 5 up, so
I think
he
he has to
is
pay it.
deliberating. Do I pay that
Oh, wait,
2
unless he has
extra
another
here
charm.
to make that charm land? And he's thinking about possibly putting this one in the trash, letting that hard bargain resolve. Because it doesn't look like Stidget has a Defy in hand. Because that would arguably be cheaper than paying the 2 energy.
Yeah.
You pay the 1 energy and the power.
He did, in fact, pay that 2 energy to counter
Wait,
the
what?
hard bargain, and in goes the Clockwork Keeper, giving Stidget 6 points and giving control of a bandit hole to Stidget.
There it is. There's the GGs. There is the fist bump. I do believe Raw Dogs is going to take this one 2-1 here in the overtime of our featured table matchup in round 7. An undefeated Aurelia here. Raw Dogs, congratulations.
Congratulations, Raw Dogs, 2-1. It felt like
Oh, because
such a
of
close
Zanya
game,
is
and
just
we
going to
only got to see
recapture
that
next turn,
little
you're saying?
Sneak peek at the end.
He had no
there.
way to survive, you're saying?
But it was such a close matchup between these two. They're discussing the game.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
love seeing
Yeah,
them discuss
Zanya's
the
does
game
proc,
afterwards
saves the
because
Poro. Poro can
he
capture
also
next
not
turn
just
and really
have fun,
captures.
not
If
just
he has
to
no
win,
other
but also
counterplay, it
sometimes
makes
to learn,
sense.
to better ourselves at Riftbound.
I love that idea of bettering yourself at Riftbound, right? Because there is so much to learn. I personally feel like it has a low barrier
it's
of
the final
entry,
game. You
but
might
a
as well
really
try.
high skill ceiling here too. And this is how you do it. You come to these high OPL events and
Was
you
there-
compete
there was a
against the
Zanya's,
best of
right?
the best, and you learn from them when you lose as well. Because right now, 6-1 for Stidget and 7-0 for our winner here today.
No,
Raw
chat.
Dogs.
Exactly. These are some of the best players in Australia or even worldwide, and we are here
Zonya's.
to learn
So
from
even if he
them as
does
well.
kill
I
this,
mean, in
Zonya
this
saves
sort
it.
of,
Then Aurelia,
arena
then
with
this goes wherever, and Aurelia
1,600
captures.
players,
It wouldn't
with
matter.
so many different types of play styles, so
Like,
many
the
different
Zonyas
legends.
keeps
I mean,
him with
all
2
40
units
are
to play
presented
with.
Here, and
As long as
your
this
local
can
next
kill
night.
this,
I
he
don't really have
wins.
1,600
Right?
people showing up to mine. I don't know about you, but
No, neither. I do not have 1,600. I think my
probably just like, well, I
LGSs
lose no matter
do
what
between
because of
20
Zonya's.
and 40.
Yeah.
So I mean, if everyone played one legend and we maxed it at 40, we could get
That's
one of
what
every
happened, I think.
single legend.
Aurelia needs a
It's quite
pump.
possible, but unfortunately not the reality of those Nexus Knights, which is why Summoner Skirmishes are fantastic too.
Yeah.
Because that's typically where you'll get a few more legends played and a few more attendees.
yeah, exactly. And maybe you get to play some of those other legends with so many legends in the game and so many more coming
No, she
out
doesn't.
soon.
Does she?
Excited
Why does she
about
need to
the
go to
next year,
6?
but that's
His unit's not. Oh wait,
still
he's
so
Yi,
far away
right?
to think about. I'm still
1,
headed
2,
in
3,
the
4,
game
5,
for
6.
Unleashed. I mean, it only came
Yeah,
out a week ago.
Aurelia is at
I mean,
exactly
yeah, it only
6.
came out a week ago, but Vendetta's going to be spicy and Radiance even spicier.
It still
We
wouldn't
could
matter because
potentially,
Aurelia's exactly
hopefully
6.
see
Even if he has
KDA
no pump
brought
for
together
Aurelia,
because
he
we
trades
have
with the
seen
guy,
Seraphine
Poro
tease in that
captures,
one,
and
but as
Poro
you
holds
say,
while Aurelia is
we
just
are
waiting
here now
in the
at
base.
the Riftbound Regional
And wait, when you
Qualifiers in
conquer, don't you
Sydney
untap
for
a unit?
2026, and it is the
So can you just
first
untap her? I don't know, man.
Unleashed
I don't know.
Riftbound qualifier as well. But that is enough from us here. Round 7 is wrapped
Is it a
up.
tie?
We'll be right back after this break.
I think it's not. I
Have
think you
been
win no matter
feeling
what,
moody
don't you?
lately? Are you also tired of conquering for your points all the time? Do you not?
You still have to choose her with something, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of pauses and breaks, true. Yo, Brave Lust, thanks. Guys, a lot of follows. Thanks everybody for following the stream. Had a ton of people join us. We have a look here. Doppler, Vualan, Niglazmiak, Hilson, Charmander, MK, Broken Soul, Yorlight, No Name Ain't Here, Jean, Full Blues, It's Theatrix, Awish, Brave Lust, and Grox. Unfollowed. Thank you for the unfollowed, Kimchi. Finally, you're gone. Thank God, bro. Damn, I've been waiting for this day. Man, what a great day today is. Guess I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Guy just threw the game then. Sag. I don't think he threw.
A good time this weekend so far.
Yes, I love it. It's so big and exciting, and I love all the pictures on the walls.
There's a lot of really good pictures. Now, we have a lot of events happening this weekend. Do you have any that you are looking forward to partaking in?
Oh, I'm going to play the full box sealed tomorrow. I'm excited to make a pile and lose every game.
That's my favorite as well. I really want to hit an overnumbered in the full box. Now, do you have a favorite set 3 legend from Unleashed?
I'm going to give away what I play in League, but I really want that Yumi. It's so cute.
We do love a good Yumi. Yumi is in Unleashed. And for the audience out there, who are you cosplaying?
I thought he asked Legend. Am I lost here?
Is the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers 2026. I'm here at the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers 2026, and I'm joined by Valerius. We have some questions for you today. Are you having a good time so far?
Yes, I am. I am having a good time annoying everyone playing card games.
We've seen you being sort of a menace, twirling the staff, as Lux would do. Now, do you have any events that you're looking forward to? Are you going to be playing anything this weekend?
I'm going to try to learn Riftbound. Maybe the
Hope you have a costume like this one playing Lux.
Yep, Lux is from
Brother,
the Proving Ground set.
I would
His
rock that
popular
costume.
champion is
Listen
in
here.
the Order and Mind domain.
I
so
got
we'd
the
love to see a
perfect
bit of
physique
Lux.
for it too.
Now, Do you know the
I am-
set
I am
3
built like
Unleashed
Lux.
champions at all? The legends, sorry.
Why do you think I've been dieting so hard?
I've heard
Huh?
that there is a Baron.
Why do you think I've been killing myself with my diet
and he's
for the
very
last
expensive.
like 3 weeks, and I
Baron
still have
is one of
another
the new
3 weeks
units
of dieting
coming
left to
in
go.
Set 3. Now, for those at home who
Do
may
it or no
not
balls?
be aware, who are you cosplaying and why are you cosplaying
You have
her?
to wait for Silas
I'm
Legend.
cosplaying Lux from
True.
League of Legends. Well, from Riftbound League of Legends series, right?
True, true.
I'm cosplaying Lux because I love Lux.
Who's your
I've
canon Lux
played her for
cosplay?
so many
The
years
wig?
now.
All
Your
fantastic.
boobs
It
are too
looks
small to
excellent.
pull it
And
off.
thank you so much for joining us here at the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers Sydney 2026.
You're getting bigger. Give him a few months. They're
I'm
growing.
here at the Riftbound Regional Qualifiers
You have
Sydney
locals in 4 hours,
2026.
yet I'm
I'm
watching
joined by
Grappler
Vera
bring himself
Chimera,
to wearing
looking
Lux
amazing in
cosplay.
LeBlanc.
Thank you very much. Made her in a day.
Oh my goodness, 1 day for this excellent cosplay. And so you put it together for the Riftbound qualifiers. What inspired you to go with LeBlanc?
Well, her redesign is quite stunning, and I didn't see a lot of cosplays made for it yet, and I thought I'm going to take up the challenge and make it for today.
Fantastic. I think it looks really, really good. I'm
Great
sure we
cosplay.
can all agree here. Now, I know you're new to Riftbound, but do you
Out of the
have
3,
any
this one wins by a mile.
Unleashed legends that you're inspired or excited by that you've kind of seen?
If you get reborn in one of the
Look,
Runeterra
I'm
regions, where
very
would you want
much
to be
of the
born
sense
at?
if it's a holographic and shiny
probably
card,
Ionian.
my eyes go towards it. I was looking through some of the decks, and I think it was Diana.
The Jigs one takes
some
it,
of her
disagree.
cards look beautiful, but of course I'm going
Disagree.
to go for yours truly, and I'm going to hunt down some LeBlanc cards.
I like
Good
this one the
luck
best.
Getting your LeBlanc cards.
I think
Thank
it's-
you
I
so
think
much
it's the
for your time here
classiest.
today, Vera Chimera, and that is LeBlanc.
You don't want to be Demacian now.
Welcome back to coverage of Regional Qualifier City here. We've been playing Riftbound all day long, and there is one more round of Swiss left. There are still 9 undefeated
Pastry Sham and
players coming
Steph.
into this round.
Okay.
Crazy that
This
there
is
are
the,
that
this is the
many.
caster's
I'm
names.
pretty sure the round hasn't finished yet. So
Yeah.
maybe more I don't know about. There are still a few
come on,
matches
make me-
remaining.
give me
The
something
round is
good.
on the way. We'll be bringing you coverage as soon as games are ready, but we do have to wait a little bit until then.
I can be patient. It's fine.
That's good.
I can do it.
We have
Come
a little
on.
mini game that we can play.
Okay.
Production has challenged
Come
us
on.
to guess the flavor text of a few cards.
Okay, okay, let's do
Can't
it.
wait for us to mess this up royally.
Wait,
Production,
what?
whenever you're ready, give it a go. All right. That's a lot of eyes. Common last words. Is the
that?
It's a lot of eyes.
okay, I'm trying to think if the
Elise?
color of the text gives us any
Elise?
clues at all. I don't think it does.
That would be too much of a hint, I think.
Oh. No, that's tails.
Well, it's
I was like,
a
tails and
Riftbound
tails,
card,
that's
so it
eyes.
can't be.
That is a lot. That would
Can't
have
because it's a Riftbound card.
Lot of
Um,
eyes.
Baron?
Could be Valmar, yeah.
Maybe.
Makes sense.
No.
Common last words. I'm going to say, I think this is Baron Nashor.
I think.
Well, I like Arachnid Horror.
Vilemore, maybe?
Okay. We've locked it in production. Well, who is it? How wrong are we?
This is bad.
Very wrong. if
Very
this is
wrong?
what's happening. Ah, okay.
Evershit
There's
Stalker.
absolutely no way. Evershit Stalker from... Oh, it is from Unleashed.
It
Never
is.
mind.
It is. Nah,
All right. Here this again. I'm assuming these are all from Unleashed. I guess I can at least...
that would make sense.
I can at least get there. But Baron was from Unleashed.
Okay.
I was trying. All right, well, load it up. What do we got?
All right, one more. We got this one, chat.
3-0. So now 4-0.
Gangplank would be,
That
but
is doing
okay,
not so great.
good as
Now,
having
what
a
good is having a
plank.
plank if nobody ever walks it?
Is it the 3-drop that readies your unit? I'm calling that one.
Nothing.
Well,
I'm calling that one.
Probably a pirate.
You'd think.
So
3-drop.
could be
3-drop.
MF, Could be
No, wait.
Cannon Barrage.
It's new
Pirate
cards.
card with Gangplank on it.
Well, if it's going to be unleashed.
Could be.
Oh, yes, that's
the
not a 3-drop.
Buccaneer
That's
Mans
not
with oranges.
Call the Week.
Probably
No,
not that.
it's the new set
Is
though.
it? Ooh, is it Call the Week? That is someone on a plank on it, doesn't it?
I thought it was Unleashed.
I don't know if that's it.
I thought it was
I'm gonna say
Unleashed.
this is Call the Week. That's what I think.
Look, I have no idea, so I'm going to side with you and hope that your better judgment can get us over.
Let's go!
Yes.
They lied.
This is what, I play too much of this card. This is how I know. Because I've seen this art so many times. All right. 1-1.
From set 2.
One more to go.
Okay, okay.
Surely.
It's not set 2.
Surely we'll get this right. Also, it did not fall into my own trap of thinking these are all Unleashed cards. Good boy. Now, where's the rest of them? So this has got to be one of the dogs.
Absolutely. Whoa. I mean, we did see a lot of them earlier today in that Ivan match.
I'm pretty sure it's not Trusty Ramhound.
No?
Yes,
I don't think
yes.
Because I think I read the Trusty Ramhound flavor text like.
Now, where's
in my
the rest of
mind's
them?
eye. We're looking at the
The rest
card
of who, dude?
In that Ivan game.
Oh,
I don't-
maybe.
Symmetry Attendants?
I feel like this
Was
suggests
that
there's
Legends of
more than one.
Runeterra? Dude, I'm so...
I guess there
Guys,
could be
this
more
is
than
this
one
is not my
card. Just
game.
Star Hand, it's
I
another
don't
dog. Might be able to name
do...
one. Might be able to name all
Can
the
you do
dogs.
it? Can you? All
I
right.
don't
no,
do
this
card
is a
names.
minigame inside
I don't
of a
know.
minigame at this point.
This ain't
All
it
right.
for me.
What other
No pressure.
What other dogs are there? Oh no, there's dogs in. So Moss Stomper. So there's dogs in colors that aren't. Oh, it's cemetery attendant.
Oh, good call, man. Who said cemetery attendant?
So cute.
Sheepy, good job,
He's
dude.
very cute. That's a good card. I play that one sometimes.
Big fan.
In Heedless Resurrection, whatever pile I'm playing with that card in it, because you can pick up. I don't know, Bewitching Spirit's pretty sweet.
All I'm saying is, thanks to your great intellect, we have broken production streak.
That's true. We
So
did,
that's
we
something.
did get one scoreboard.
And I say we
Jimmy
very
Jurors
loosely,
was
so
winning.
I'll take the win anyway.
That was 2 Origins cards, I'm pretty sure. That's kind of crazy.
Tricky.
All right, let's have a look at the meta stats, because we've had a lot of
Are we
rounds
starting?
so far. And
Is the
look at
last game coming up or
what
not?
has been happening here for all of the decks. So we've talked a lot about these decks. We'll talk about them again, and especially tomorrow, depending on how they convert, which I am very excited to find out. But if you are maybe just joining us or haven't tuned in for a little bit, this is kind of where the meta
So
game
LeBlanc is still the most popular.
today on
Master
Dana
E
Blanc.
makes
So
sense.
LeBlanc,
I want to see
7%,
win
that
rates
is the
though. It would be way
highest
better if we
meta
could see
in
win
game.
rates
No
and
one
not
is
just
breaking double
count.
digits, which kind of makes sense when you consider there's 40 legends to choose
Yes.
from. But 83, certainly the most popular deck in the room, which we did expect.
Yeah, it's not a surprise to see LeBlanc
Two
up the
cards
top.
dog.
It will be interesting, as you said, to see how well.
Why is everybody bringing LeBlanc, by the way?
We shall
She's at
see.
53%.
But having
That's
Marcia
impressive.
up there,
That means
Aurelia up
people
there,
are playing her
and
well.
Diana, all reasonably close together. That makes a lot of sense as well.
I mean, this is a lot healthier than everything
What
Raven,
I've been
dude.
really enjoying is how much Vex we've been seeing, not just on her own, but also in a bunch of other decks.
Yeah,
it's
I
way
mean,
healthier.
Certainly, Vex Empathetic certainly being one of the best cards in the format, it feels like. I think in general, Aurelia and Diana are going to convert relatively well. I think LeBlanc and
Wait, what
Marquis
has the
probably
lowest
won't,
conversion rate?
Which makes sense because they're the
53%?
two most popular decks.
Win rate
Tend
is not
to
a low
have
conversion
particularly
rate
good conversion rates
overall.
when you have a lot of players playing
Well, that's not
them.
the conversion
And
rate,
that's
I'm just
interesting
saying.
because we know it's all Aurora,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm curious how many of those decks do well. And when we look at eventually the
Aurelia
other,
has highest
Aurora
conversion
archetypes,
rate?
we can see maybe
I would have
if,
thought Yi
there's
has the
another
highest
one that did
conversion rate, but
better,
maybe I'm
even
wrong.
Fewer numbers. Victor is like always massively high in the meta.
There's
for
no
some reason.
Ezreal?
People just love to register this legend.
Well,
which
no
is
one's
wild,
bringing
given
Ezreal
that
unless
there's
they're
1%
really good
domain
players.
that's doing,
So
I mean, at least
I
it's more
expect.
represented, and I would probably hazard a guess at doing quite a bit better. But Vex and how Vex converts is interesting to me because
What
I
is
think
this?
more
Oh, this is
players
the
than I maybe
pre-regional.
expected
This is the previous
gravitated to this
tournament.
deck. Turns out it's just
This
quite
is
good.
different
I
though.
mean, it's great, actually.
It's not as
and
good
I
of an
say that as a
indicator
Vex
because
enjoyer. But yes, it is very interesting to see
people bring
LeBlanc
different decks to regional
essentially
versus
twice as many
pre-regional
LeBlanc
because of
as
metal
Victor.
cards. So
Yes,
I'm
and
more
that's
curious
still
about
only
the
7 versus 4%,
actual
and
main
this is
event.
like, this is 8 legends on the screen. It's 32 legends when I'm showing you.
Exactly.
That also have some number of numbers. I'm actually curious. I wonder what the lowest one is.
We
Maybe
should
we'll
find out soon
tomorrow.
who's playing,
Let's have
right?
a look at the battlefields because we have seen quite a few of these today. I will point out we have seen very little Star Spring for how many
Yeah.
Star Springs are in the room.
I really thought there would be more.
At least on stream.
Well, yes, we have seen a lot of abandoned holes,
Yes,
though.
a lot of
Much
abandoned
more than I
veterans
was
for Aurora?
expecting. I don't think
Actually
we've
holds?
seen that much Zone Gorons either.
No, Zone Warren's kind of one of the
It depends how you
one of the
build
most
them.
represented battlefields for quite a while, from Origins through
I could play
Spirit Forge.
Victor.
There was
I
some
think when I
little
played
bit of
last
rumbling
Victor, I did
from
pretty well with him.
certain voices online that Zone Warren's after the bans.
He's not quite
might be
Lux, but he has a lot of
actually one the
similarities,
best, maybe
depending how you
a
build
little
them.
too good in some cases, and I think that's probably maybe not true.
Star
But
Spring's
it's certainly
still
a very
okay.
good battleground that a
True.
lot of different decks are happy to play. Helps you filter through your draws. Can enable some strategies. There aren't that many like trash-centric decks in Riftbound right now, but you can get a bit of additional value that way as well. But yeah, at least on
Victor
stream
with
we
the
have seen
temporary
a
draw to his OP. It is-
huge
it
amount of
is so
abandoned hold
strong.
relative to everything else. And I think the other one that's not here we've seen quite a bit of is Rockwell Puff.
Yeah, yeah. We have also seen a couple Aspirants Climb and
Yep,
the Arena's
yep.
Greatest as well here and there, which is good to see. I don't think we've seen that much Sunken Temple.
What is
A
this?
little bit. It's kind of like most of the Sunken Temple I feel like is maybe
Unleashed
some Aurora
metagame?
and like a lot of Aurelia.
I have
and
no
maybe
idea.
some set. There's a decent number of sets in the room, at least based on conversion rate. Set's doing very well this this event. Because there was, I think, multiple undefeated sets going into the last round. So
Wild.
certainly something we might be seeing more of, maybe, honestly, depending on how the pairings shake out, maybe this upcoming round in round 8. I have to tell you, I've had a pretty big peek at the standings, kind of in the last few rounds, checking on the undefeated players. And the potential matchups we have in this last round, if you...
I gotta pause this. My brain needs just a break from casting. Whew. There's a lot of nothing being said. Okay. Are we back?
Definitely.
Here towards the end of day one. There are some killer matchups coming up, potentially, depending on how the pairings shake out.
Whether it's today, it almost certainly will be tomorrow as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Someone has to lose
Someone.
eventually, right? The undefeated players eventually...
You
don't-
can't stay undefeated forever.
Well,
I
sometimes-
mean, one can.
Yes. Famously, Azir did in Lil.
Yeah.
But so it's certainly possible. But I think players will be rocketing towards the top 8 depending on
Okay,
how the standings shake out.
this is
There's
updated,
a lot
it
of,
seems.
there's a Teemo that's still undefeated
Yeah.
at the end of this round. so
Impressive.
very impressive.
Are we gonna see the
Especially
Teemo?
Legend, I think, has probably changed quite a bit. With Unleashed, like a lot of
39%
different
win
Chaos
rate.
cards you can
Along with
potentially
Teemo.
work with. So excited
My
to see
two
how
best
all this
friends.
can shake out when we finally get our
Not
matchups,
as bad as
because I'll say
Volibear.
at
Oh
this
my god,
point, I've
Lux
had a
is
pretty good
30.
idea
Bro,
of what we
do
are
I
against.
literally
This
main all
round,
the
I'm
worst
completely in the
champions?
dark. And there's a lot of fun we could have.
What's
Let's-
wrong
let's
with
have a
me?
look at- ooh, this is our
All the
Unleashed
worst
meta
champions, I mained them.
MVP.
Holy crap.
Look, I will explain myself.
Okay.
Okay?
Jesus Christ.
I want to explain myself. I think Baron, as divisive as it can be, because I am an Aurora player, I don't actually have that many in my deck, but I
Garen,
still love
22%,
that it
yeah.
does make such a difference having that Baron pit. And I will stand by that it can be very, very useful depending on how your play is. And I will say, Wei, it's just so versatile.
This
and
card's so good.
It's so good. Big, big
Started
fan.
playing
I
Pike
do
because
think
of you.
there are
I
a
both
number of
hate you
decks
and
that we've
appreciate it.
seen in terms of
Nice.
representation. I think one of the reasons Diana
Nice.
is seeing as much play as she is because Hui is just such a good unit. I think many players have described Hui as like kind of like another Stellacorn.
Yeah.
And that is relatively accurate.
Mm.
Even in decks like Diana that don't have that much ability to make Hui be mobile, unlike Aurelia, which obviously does a ton of that with Stellacorn. Often Hui just says discard discard 1 card, draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
Some extra steps to get through this.
All right, all right. Surely they're gonna show us the undefeated Teemo. Surely, right? Hey, shiny Pikachu. Thank you, Mr. Pikachu, for the tier 1 sub. Your first ever sub on here. Thank you very much. You came just in time to see me rage quit the stream and literally not watch the last match because they're gonna give us another Aurora versus like Aurelia or something like that. Surely they're gonna show us Teemo in all his glory. Surely. Surely they know what they're doing in production. It's like, hey, the people want to see Teemo. Or if you give me Yee's, Aurelia's, Moraziers, LeBlanc's, I wouldn't really be mad at LeBlanc, to be fair, that much, but still. Come on, bro. Give me a Pike. Give me a Teemo. Give me something good. Thank you, Lisa, for the tier 1 sub for 34 months, man.
Teemo Griptoto.
Thanks, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you. A Lux. Yeah, something. Show me Pike. Yeah. Those are the conversion rates in Discord if anybody's interested. I'll have a look. Maybe. Let me see here. By the way, join the Discord chat. It's a great place to chat as well during these qualifiers. All right, what is this? Conversion rate. Oh, wow. 17.6% is insane. You see, I called it, Master Yi. Someone's saying, hey, best conversion rate was I. Like, I'm surprised it wasn't Master Yi. And Master Yi's, yeah, highest. There it is. That's what I expected. Literally. Bro, I actually called it. Master Yi, Aurelia, Sivir, Ezreal. Now, I said Diana, but I do expect to see top 8 Dianas. We'll see. We'll see. All right.
Five, if not higher.
I honestly think
So is
it
Ezreal.
represented so much more than expected.
Yeah, I think ambush being such a prolific
Come on,
keyword.
come on.
in,
Surely.
in Unleashed,
I want to say I
because
watch your
players
VODs on
did want
YouTube
an
at
answer
work
that felt
every
good
day.
to it.
Never
I think
get
it's
to
also
watch
one of
it
the
live.
reasons why
Love the
Vex is
content.
one
Thank
of
you,
the more
Kelly's.
represented decks because
Thank you,
as we heard
Mercy.
even from
Thank you
Bowler
very much.
in his interview after his win on Feature, yeah, I just wanted to play the deck that had access to this card.
Exactly. Understandable. I love Vex, so it automatically was a, yeah, I want this kind of situation for me. But it's
Give me the
really,
little
really
devil with the
satisfying
mushrooms,
to see how
man.
well it has played across a bunch of different decks, across a bunch of
Please.
different playstyles.
Yeah, card's really good. Turns out jamming something on turn 2 that doesn't cost you power, that has an effect you want and a bunch of good stats, seems pretty good. As we're going to have a look at something else that we've had poking around.
Make a deck that's gonna be all around the deep.
We are here at the RQ in Sydney. I am joined
Man, I
by
like
Prisma,
Prismaticism too, but they
French
killed my
Uncle
boy
Queen in
Alan.
Atlanta. How are you feeling about Sydney?
I really enjoy it here. The weather's been really nice. I like the wildlife. And so far it's been going all right. I think maybe a bit jet-lagged. I think I'm not playing amazingly. 3-1 so far in the pre-RQ. But it's all right. Got to get the losses out of the way today and then do well in the main event.
As long as you get them over
Hopefully
and
get
done
a
with now,
jawline
and
like
you do
Raps,
still
I
have
keep
the
watching
jet
all
lag
the
to
attempts at
contend
making
with.
Pike
So
work.
how recently
And
did
that's
you get
exactly
in?
where it's from. It's from
I got
clenching
in
and
yesterday morning.
absolute
so
anger.
Thursday morning.
Every time I
today's
get angry,
Friday,
my jaw
and
clenches.
It hasn't been. I haven't felt bad, but gameplay has felt bad. So.
Well, there's a whole weekend ahead,
Chris Madison was
and
great.
there's
He's a good
plenty
dude.
to see how it's going. How are you feeling with everybody here?
Oh, it's nice. Yeah, everyone traveling out from different parts of the world. Alan coming from Europe. Randy, I mean, he's kind of living in China at this point, so it's a bit easier of a trip for him. But yeah, seeing everyone again, and then we'll see each other all in Vancouver as well.
And obviously, we've just had
I
Unleashed
feel about the
release.
plus 4 battle axe and Pike.
How does that
I didn't get to
change
test
how
it
you're
enough, to be
approaching
honest.
Sydney compared to how your decks have been?
Who are you betting wins this RQ?
Honestly,
Alan.
it feels for me similar to Lille.
Alan, because I think Diana's a
settled
great
on
pick
any, I
for
feel like
winning
deck
the
is
regional
good.
qualifier. I think it's
know
one of the
that
best
I'm not
decks you
gonna
can
have any
take to
really
win it.
bad matchups, so I can always play my way out of any match.
I think to get to like top 64,
but
there's a
it's
lot
not
of
like I'm
great
super
picks, but I
confident.
think to
when I was
really
going
win
to
it,
Atlanta, I
I
was
think
thinking,
Diana's
okay, my
very
deck's
good.
the best deck. And
She
Alan's
has all
saying,
the
yeah, your
answers.
deck's still the
Like
best deck.
she has answers
And
for everything
maybe
almost.
Starting to believe him over time.
Except
I
for
think
very
Diana's also really
unpopular
strong.
like stuff. Like I
But
think,
it is really
funny
interesting
enough, I
because
think
there's a
Pike
limit
can
how
do
much
well
you
into
compare for
Diana,
each matchup.
but no one's
Like, you can
bringing
say,
Pike
okay,
into
we
top
expect
64.
These decks
So.
to be the top percentage,
like,
top meta
yeah.
decks coming in, like Aurora.
And one of the big reasons, yeah, like you said,
I think
it's
today there's a lot
Hwei
of
and
Master
her Signature
Yi
Spell.
and
They're-
Aurelia, which is a bit surprising.
They answer so much
They don't have
stuff.
very good Aurora matchups, but you know, prepare
He
against
lost
the
one match
expected
early.
matchups, and then
Well, that's
the
not
rest of them you just have to
necessarily
go on the
even
fly.
that bad because it might just
Well,
guarantee
we
him
will see
going
what
like 10 and 1, right?
We'll see whether it comes down to
As long as he doesn't
Andy
lose
and
anymore.
Diana. Who knows? Maybe. We'll see how it goes.
It means he
We've
gets
got a whole
easier
weekend ahead of us.
opponents
Thank you
on the
so
way
much,
up.
and good luck.
It's only bad for tiebreakers if he loses a second
I'm
match,
here at the
right?
Sydney Riftbound Regional Qualifier. Right before the weekend kicks off, I have the one and only Alan ZQ. Alan, how are you doing in the pre-queue?
Wonderful. Lack of sleep doesn't stop me from just winning back-to-back so far the runs, and hopefully it follows up until tomorrow.
So how are you feeling about your deck? You have changed Legends but not Domains, and we kind of knew this was coming. How's Diana treating you?
Very good. Deck is so good. I think it's like the second best deck in
First
format
time
right
Shatter,
now.
what are your thoughts on
What's the
Renata?
best
Deck
deck?
changes, now Unleashed is out. I did like one
I know there's a
super
nanny
early
player on your
Renata
team maybe
like,
that we'll be seeing
testing,
around.
but I didn't really test her much.
Most certainly you will. He will swap eventually to the same domains in different champion, but for this event there was a bit short of time for the practice because
Like-
we just finished Atlanta and
Let
then
me
we had
just
to
hear
travel.
this.
So and we had literally 1 week to practice, and we just stick to what we know. But for the next events, we'll definitely be mixing up.
How have you been feeling about Unleashed and obviously set very close to release kind of with this event? How have you been feeling about the shifts as Set 3 joins Riftbound?
Oh, it's amazing. There is such a widespread meta. You get to play around so many things, against so many things, and like it's just so many different playstyles. It makes hard with the current sideboard side to make a deck that's gonna be all around deep, decent into everything. You have to sacrifice some matchups.
That's true.
Because how like low on the cards you have in just the sideboard slots.
Of course, expecting a pretty diverse metagame over the weekend. There are 40 Legends now, and obviously you're chasing Diana. You went pretty well on the Ezreal hunt. How's Diana going to go in this season?
I like the deck to the extent where I think I could go for 4 out of 4 on Diana. We'll see how it goes on the event. I might get humbled, and the deck might actually fall apart, and like it might run out of just the value in general, and maybe too much tempo. We'll see. But Ezreal is solid.
I'm curious
set
how
as
he
well,
built
so
his
worst
list.
case, it's a fallback.
Best of luck. Have a great tournament.
Thank you so much.
Cool. Yeah, you were asking about Renata. Like, I didn't really try much. I like Renata with Ornn, and I figured the 2-cost core that keeps Ornn alive and keeps him from dying is really good, because usually they have to spend a lot of resources killing Ornn, which means that's a lot of deflect. And then you just pay 2 mana, the next time he would die, you recall him and exhaust him instead. I thought that was kind of a nice addition, but I really haven't dug much into Renata at all.
Also be used to react to triggered abilities or spells. Reactions are super fast and can lead to lots
Well, I
of
bring
exciting
Lux, I have no idea what
interactions,
I'm bringing, dude.
as they resolve before all.
Bro, it's already 8 a.m. I got stuff to do today as well. Guys, I actually don't think I can watch the next match. If it's gonna take an hour and a half to finish the next match, I might not be able to watch it. Let's just see what it is. Because if it's a boring match, I can also just like say, oh, this sucks, we're skipping. Oh man. Chet, I literally have tennis lesson in 1 hour and 48 minutes. And I gotta do some weightlifting before that. I don't even have enough time now. You got 2 more years, Grap. You don't get tired until 40. We're watching all the way, right? Well, we're gonna watch probably, yeah. more because I have nothing important tomorrow. Utrecht trip incoming. You need to look good. Yeah, that's why I need to lift weights, bro. You think the biceps are going to grow themselves? Skip it today. Did you see a deck you fancy? Nope. Not at all. All right.
The coverage of regional qualifiers Sydney. I'm Patriot Time. That is
Bro, if it's a
Steph
team, I'm going to be
Panicasio,
pissed.
and
if
I
they save it
believe
for
round
last.
8 is all paired up.
It's time.
Last round of Swiss for day 1. It has been quite the day here in Sydney, but it's been a fun one so far, and there are still many matchups to resolve and still many records to leave unblemished as we move into day 2.
We shall see how it goes. But yeah, a lot of unconventional matchups, a lot of things that we saw that were maybe not exactly how we thought they'd play out.
Look, I'll level with you all. We have tried, especially in the early stages of this tournament, to show things off, right? To show things like Ivan that we maybe don't expect to see coming up later. Apparently, we don't have to do that much work to show off some diverse matchups, because even our final one here that we have on feature is going to be a fun one. It is Teemo versus Fiora, the exact matchup we expected rolling into the weekend.
Oh no. I gotta go, bro!
I am very curious to see if we are going to see another Vex in here somewhere, given that Vex has been in pretty much every deck.
Bro, I gotta leave!
The Dex is playing Chaos, so I
got stuff to do, dude.
Probably Teemo hiding around. Fiora also shockingly popular choice for this event, and if there's still some doing well deep into the tournament, I wonder what they know that I don't, because I did not expect Fiora to have that much representation.
I wonder how many of them are running Hook.
I think that are still.
Please be a really boring Teemo list so I can leave. Show me the list. Show me the list. Enough talking. Show me the list. Let me see it. Let me see
on screen and have a little peek of what's going on. But on the right, you can see our Fiora player shuffling away, which means our Teemo enjoyer is on the left. And Teemo is a deck that, I don't know. I'm not going to say it's Teemo's time, but Teemo has certainly gotten better with each set, which kind of makes sense when the deck is all about hidden cards. The more hidden cards they add to his domains, the better generally Teemo is going to perform.
Enough talking.
If you had told me earlier today that we would be seeing a Teemo with this record, I don't know whether I would have necessarily been 100% believing that, but it is really, really great to see.
Yeah, I don't know if players are X1 or XO, but I do know, again, coming into this round, there was an undefeated Teemo player, so I have to think if we're putting him on stream, it's probably the undefeated Teemo player.
One would think.
I don't think I saw any other Teemos with an X and 1 record. Like, can't imagine the Legend is doing all that well. So let's have a squid, shall we? Kicking things off with Ashen OCE on Teemo.
No Vex to be seen.
Interesting.
It's a blue Teemo.
That's a
oh wow.
in this deck.
I mean,
bro, this is so close to the list I made.
Yeah.
I think this all tracks.
Not fully.
aside
Like,
from
there's
that.
differences, but
some. I mean,
there's some. No, actually, it's not that
depending on
close.
where you want to put Teemo, you can certainly play a slower build. But
It's
I do
blue
think if you
Teemo.
want to play kind of a more aggressive, more mid-range deck, I think you do want to be on Nocturne. Kind of.
This is a
wild
cool
to see
deck,
green
dude. I like
Nocturnes
this
and
list a lot.
Zero-stacked decks.
It's a very high roll list though as well.
In general.
No, Sprite Fountain,
But,
I've talked
bunch
about
of
this.
new
One of the
hidden
reasons
cards
you
and
can
some
play
alternative decks
Teemo
as well.
in
Three
this
switch
set is
with
because of stuff like
re-wincing
Sprite
as
Call
a
Sprite
plus on a
Fountain.
stick, basically.
It's actually a solid
Only
addition.
Two Teemo strategists down from the 3 that we had in a bunch of decks before.
I like the one
Baron
Baron
kind of
Asher as
become one of
well.
the best early drops for these colors in general. 2 Bone Skewer, it's a fun hidden card you can play every now and then, and 1 Evelyn.
Also, the
Rounding
2
it out.
existential dreads are in there as well.
Yep, very cool card.
Wonder what's the side
Haven't
list?
seen
I
that
have
one
no
too
idea.
often today. Kind of expected to see it more from the Vexes we've seen, honestly.
Yeah.
But
Dude, I love this
2
deck
is a
over. I really like this
high
deck,
number
chat.
for a card that you cannot
The only
idle that
downside is
quite
the
quick.
draw.
Kind of like Chaos
He only he has 3 of
Well, but
these.
if you stun the unit, you also get to return it to their hand. Also noted 3 purple Teemos.
How do you draw with this
Not
list?
just the one you usually have in your champ zone, but the rest as well. As Rez is going to be our Fiora player
There's some
here.
serious problems though in this matchup.
Look, again, a lot
Mainly
of things
deflect
that
is
we'd
going to be a big
expecting
problem.
To see here. Obviously got the Lucian in there. Doran's Blade, Punch First.
Like,
a lot of
this
stuff
can
that
really burn through
realistically
Teemo.
I would have expected
Like
to
Teemo
see.
isn't really
Yeah, I
mean.
think
Like
the
Teemo
things
ramps
that
well.
maybe
I don't know.
Christian Fiora again.
No
and
Vandal Tree, I
Set
like
as
it.
well to some extent, right? A Sacrifice, a new card that got
Bro,
added in
chat, I
Unleashed
have to
Kind
leave.
of adding card draw.
I was supposed to end my stream an hour ago, dude. No, an hour and a half ago. I wasn't gonna watch this long.
I think every number of copies from 1 to 3. Also, 2 Akshan in the main.
kind of is like I'm expecting to see certain things.
Yeah.
And
All right, we can watch one game maybe. We can maybe watch one game, dude.
Not a unit that I think we'd see that often.
We can maybe watch one game.
Numbers, although we did start seeing it creep
No
up
stack
a little
deck.
bit in the end of Spirit Forge.
The thing with stack deck is it's bad for like every non-hidden card has to fight for its position in blue Teemo. Otherwise, you don't hit hard enough with blue Teemo.
To sabotage one hidden blade. Interesting. Not really that surprising.
Gotta hide it somewhere, I suppose.
Yeah.
As I am very curious to see how this matchup plays. I have no idea how much of this matchup these players have played. I think we're definitely at the point where, like, I don't think players that familiar with this matchup, but I just saw something that I am very surprised by.
Oh, what did you?
Our Teemo player has Teemo Strategist as their chosen champion.
Yeah,
that is
blue
the
Teemo.
Mind Teemo. So one of the great things about Teemo is that when you play Chaos Teemo, I call it's BMO because that's the alt art. It's beautiful. I don't know. I think it's Teemo Scout is the actual name of the card. Anyway, that one is when you play it, it gets +3 might that turn. So when you play it from hidden, it's pretty big. You actually see a number of Chaos decks just use it as a hidden card in their arsenal because it's something that's really tough to think about when you just flip over a 4 might Teemo when you're trying to think of what other 5 hidden cards could this Chaos deck have.
Exactly.
But the great thing about that Teemo is that it's a 2 energy unit that doesn't cost you any power. So you can just play it on curve every single game.
Doesn't matter. He has enough 2-drops. He has like 12 2-drops or something.
Strategist does cost a power and kind of needs to be defending or hidden in order to get stuff done. So very curious to see Teemo player lean on that one from the Chosen Champion. So curious to see how the play patterns change there because you don't really have the same kind of free
Singularity is pretty good.
2-drop you might get in a bunch of other games. As we are going to kick ourselves on into the final round.
You need a 2-drop.
6-0-1. So 2 undefeated players do have a
You
draw.
do not. Is he going
in
first
their
or second
record. Not a
though?
loss. Still technically undefeated.
It still counts.
Certainly does. As players are going to mulligan, it is start to peak for our Teemo player when you hold. I don't know if you. I think you have
Spread
to do it
Pumpkin's
actually.
nasty
When
if
you
he's going
hold
second. It
channel
is,
A
yes.
when exhausted,
You may.
you may.
It's actually one of the
You
reasons,
may.
like again, that I
Don't miss
said
it at
that this
home,
Teemo deck is playable,
And a
making
monster
sprites.
of Piranha,
Because
kind of the
with
set
Teemo,
that
you need to
makes
capture
sense
first
in
very
Fiora as
often
well. He
in order
has
to be
some
winning.
buffing in
Because
her deck,
usually
also
you only
obviously
fight
in
over
Set's
one
domain.
spot, and you want to
When
just
you
hold on
target
to
him,
that
you
spot
spend a buff
forever
if you do draw a card.
and win by 1 point.
But
So
quick pass back. Neither player having an early drop right now. At least Fiora kind of surprisingly not finding a 2. But Teemo is going to just play Teemo. Nope, it's Sprite Fountain.
there it is.
Oh, that's a cute sprite.
Oh, I love that.
Yo,
Off to the
look
peak.
at that sprite, boys.
Adorable.
Holy!
Unfortunately, Sprite, as a temporary unit, cannot hold onto the peak. So even,
That's awesome. I
for the
love
same
that
reason You
Sprite.
can't score points. You cannot do anything else. And we're just hiding Teemo's Strategist. Just its face up.
Hiding.
We're
in
hiding it.
air quotes.
Mm-hmm.
It's hidden.
It's hidden. I did not know you could hide Teemo from the champion.
It feels like a little bit, superfluous to hide from there. But you know what?
I mean, you do want a unit there
You do.
because the Sprite, as we noted, is temporary, and Fiora are going to come out. Fiora
Would you dare
Victoria's
leave this
very good unit.
point?
Obviously,
Being
a
him in?
chosen champion for this deck as well. See this in a bunch of other decks, though. Seen it in Leona recently. Seen it in
He's at
Set
2 points. He
recently
can
as
go to
well.
3 points now if he
Teemo
wants to.
Strategist gonna
Or he
flip
could
on
just
up and kind of
go left again and just put a bigger might total so that Fiora has a hard time contesting it. And you protect the Teemo.
Even using Teemo's Legends.
Also, keep in mind, he can hit Baron. Sorry, he can hit Nocturne off of Teemo, which is insane. It's an insane might.
And actually getting an extra rune, which is kind of a very convenient confluence of things that's happened here for Ashen OC.
Absolutely.
Teemo Strategist, a very good defender.
Oh, I can't stop looking at that
Is
sprite.
purple Teemo for both
it's
fields?
so cute. It's going to be even better because it's going to the monastery in just a moment. As it looks like players may be just chatting to the judging staff at the table.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Peak trigger was not missed, I don't think, although maybe it was.
What's happening? You forgot the channel for
We
start to
started
peak?
with 3, recycled 1 for the fountain, paid for everything else. Yep, did miss the start to peak trigger. I think that's where we are.
As we said, it's May. So
That's true. When you hold here, you may channel 1 and exhausted, so maybe past the point where it matters. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. You could react. Sorry, I was also going to say that something funny that I think could have happened is I don't remember if you get I guess you would when the sprite goes away, but If Rez didn't play a oh wait no, that doesn't a reaction window either. Okay, so timings in Riftbound, as players are sort out what they have to sort out, is kind of an interesting thing. So reactions generally can be played at any time. That's the most like unfettered speed you can play something at in Riftbound. But you do need a place to play it. Something needs to be on the chain.
You
needs
need
to be
to
something you
react
can actually react to.
Something.
And playing a unit is not something that opens the chain. You actually can't react to that. So I believe what happened is that because the sprite, the temporary trigger, I believe, is an actual trigger that does go on the chain. And that, I believe, is how what Teemo unhid against. But I think we might be past the beginning phase. So I don't think it's possible for Teemo to hold this point, which means you couldn't trigger peak anyway.
What?
Fair enough.
What?
I don't know why I have to
What?
figure this out on the fly at round 8, but here we are.
That's
Learning
not
new
right.
things together on air.
There we
Temporary
go.
says before you score.
You worked it out, maybe?
I think so.
Question mark?
I think so.
Who's to say?
Looks like the judging staff is also,
Sprite.
I think...
Kill me the start of your beginning phase before scoring. So you reveal before scoring. So that happens before scoring. What are we talking about?
To 1, but not
Like,
3.
that's literally what temporary
Sorry, 2
says.
to 0, but not
Is
3 to
before
0.
scoring.
There's a point for conquering on the first turn, no point for holding this turn, and then 1 for the sprite. As he whisked on over out of the land. Tennis, oh no! We've been replaced with the vanilla sprite token.
Wait.
It's a tragedy.
Aw.
Did he get the point?
It's fine, I guess.
Well,
I'm
glad we
confused.
saw it for at least a little bit. That's a very cute token, actually.
Wait, I'm confused. Did he get the point?
Joy
Where's
to
the
the end
channel
of the
rune?
night.
Well, hiding more
Where's the
cards
rune?
on battlefield, that's kind of Teemo's
Where's the
thing.
rune?
So the sprite does at least take control for a little bit, as Teemo's strategist is camping on over, and I think a little bit of
Where's the
bit
rune?
of fun there being had by Ash, just saying, "Yeah, where do you want to go? Which hidden card do you want to deal with?"
Why didn't he get the rune?
Could even be.
Why is he at 1 point? He should be at 3 points.
Not actually, because we know it's not in his deck,
Not
but
in
it
the
could
deck,
be. It
so
could be.
that would be tricky.
Rez doesn't know, and said it's gonna.
Nah,
put the
chat.
and say maybe it doesn't matter.
Chat,
If
where's the
you're already
rune?
Gigantic and very good at combat. Is made mighty, so Fiora's legend ability is going to trigger, basically getting a
It's
rebuy
May.
on the power used to equip that Doran's blade.
Did he forget though? Is that why?
And where do we go next? Because there's a lot of keywords on this Fiora now that she's mighty. Ganking, deflect, and something else. Tank? There's a lot of words on the card. There we go. Deflect, ganking, and shield.
There we go.
A different defensive.
He's at 3
keyword.
points.
Pretty good at just about anything you can do
Yeah.
in a combat situation.
Kind of an all-rounder.
Makes sense for Fiora the Duelist.
If that's
The
not so,
deciding
if
which
that's
hidden card do I
what is it
wanna go
called?
in. I think phase tanking the Teemo strategist trigger as well.
What is the card
Probably
called?
Doesn't feel
Damn it.
all that fun. I believe that will force Teemo to play deflect.
I'm getting tilted.
Might find out in a second.
Switcheroo.
Here we
That's
go.
switcheroo.
Fiora
She just
rotating
dies.
in.
See.
Insta
The Teemo
dead.
strategist says, when I defend, reveal the top 5 cards of your deck.
Keep in mind he has to pay a
Deal
mana
1 to an enemy
rune
unit
for that.
here for each card with hidden, then
With
recycle
reflect.
them. So because Fiora is currently a 6 thanks to the Doran's Blade, Fiora cannot be felled by this
1,
trigger.
2
But
damage,
Could still take quite a bit of damage.
3 damage.
That's
4
4 hidden
damage.
cards, by the way. And
Oh!
there's a Nocturne.
Giga Chad!
So 4 hidden cards in a Nocturne, not too bad. And this Nocturne, of course, now that's been revealed when you're looking through the top of your deck, can be played by recycling a power. So that is what's going
You
to
gotta
happen.
play it.
And it can just be played to somewhere you're allowed to play a unit to. And you're allowed to play a unit to a battlefield you control.
Switcheroo insta kills.
Currently controlling that battlefield where Fiora is trying to do some damage.
I think he's still showing switcheroo here.
Also controlling the one with the sprite added.
I think he doesn't
Well,
care
that
about his
was
mana
something a bit
anymore.
more permanent.
About his mana.
But Teemo, at least right now, is currently set to win, at least trade in combat with Fiora. Not something that
I think you play
often
Nocturne on the
happens in
right
League of
side.
Legends.
Again, if you had said that
You don't think
sentence
yes
to
for
me
true?
earlier today, I'd be like, okay.
Tether Timur consult the
Sure,
past.
Why not?
We're about to find out.
Here we are.
Fun things happen in
Anything
Riftbound.
can happen.
So where's Nocturne going? Have paid the cost, so Nocturne is going to be
Can you react
played
to the defense
somewhere.
trigger?
Little format unit with ganking. Pretty nice one. Deflect also paid as well. Did have to pay for choosing the Fiora. That was the unit at the battlefield here for the Teemo strategist trigger. So running out of runes, but not running out of options with 2 hidden cards that are the battlefield and a Nocturne ready to be deployed somewhere.
Okay.
Looks like it is going to be over that way.
Right to the peak.
Well, that's weird.
Can just now win the combat. We'll lose a unit, but doesn't have to reveal the hidden card if didn't want to.
Why does he go left?
And also the matter of what is happening in the bottom battlefield. Have to think it's probably another unit.
You would imagine so.
kind of funny to think when you want to pick your window to flip it over, if that's the case. Because again, you
Well, at
don't
this
get
point, you just
infinite
allow it to happen,
windows.
right? If he's
Both players
I just say
keeping
fine, I
their
trade
cards very
with the
close to
Fiora,
their
right?
chest there.
Because
No
it's 6 to
sneaky
6,
peeks
right?
This time around.
Kind of nice against a deck that hides a bunch of cards.
Yeah.
It's 6 to
We're
6,
very good
right?
at keeping them from our very.
Feels right.
Oh, it was Timo. Okay.
But
More
also,
accurate.
I want a little sticky
see.
beak.
Well,
So,
one of them was a Timo on the north side.
Does Fiora have the
So,
Fleck?
That is
Yes.
a 4-might unit. This is Timo
Yes.
Scout. This is the unit that not only is Ashen
That's why he's
OC
down
not
to 2
playing
mana
with
and
Nocturne,
Nocturne's at
but
6.
he's playing 3 off in the main. So Nocturne going to be felt. Fiora going to lose the fight to 2 different Timos. Spirit Blossom Timo and Bimo teaming up to take out Fiora and keep control of Star Tip to Peak.
What was her might at?
And now a little matter
Was
of
she
the
not at
sprite
6?
in the bottom lane. As
Wait,
Fiora worthy, going to be
Why is
committed.
Timo alive?
Doesn't cost a power, makes your mighty units.
Minus 4 HP. What does it matter?
Ready
She had 6 might.
So once again,
She
we're
hits
gonna
for
do the
6.
thing. Get a point for holding here.
Why is
I
Timo
thought
alive?
Ash should be at 3 points, but not yet. There's GG Easy Timo. Little old tart action, clearly collecting all of the bling.
Nocturne's 4
But
HP,
again,
yes.
Same old thing.
And then
hold onto that battlefield.
the
where
2
there was
damage goes to blue
temporary
Timo.
control. Again, shouldn't get the point with how this all works out, but should have, I think, 3 points. One for 2 for conquering and 1 for holding.
Yep.
Over the first few turns. So actually at 4.
You should be at 5.
How Timo holding works.
5?
5.
All right.
Goodness me.
I can't listen to the casters, bro. They're confusing me. Five.
Spots as well.
Absolutely.
And they're going to have to play the guessing game again, you have to think.
At this point. Oh, I just want to see.
I think this is a good thing to do if you're a Timo player. Just put your hand on the table.
Yeah.
As a force of habit.
How did this live? How did this guy
If I don't
live?
know what it is, you don't know what it is. Could be anything.
What?
Looks like 3 hidden cards in the middle of the battlefield.
It does. It does indeed.
Very intimidating.
It's ominous. What it could be.
The Fiora let it live? Why would Fiora let it live?
Maybe conferring with the table. I did see the word 5 mouthed over, so that should be the point total, and looks like players
She felt nice.
are just correcting it, and Timo is indeed racking up the points.
She likes
at
seeing
a
blue Timo on
rapid
board.
rate here.
And by the way, you killed blue Timo over the
Timo maybe
Nocturne.
plays
I'm not
in
even
the
kidding.
Yeah, look.
Blue Timo's
as I
more
said,
dangerous
I
than
was
Nocturne
kind of
is.
surprised, but given how well this is going so far,
Yeah, I mean,
know what?
why did he assign damage to the other Timo though?
So not sure what else Rez is up to, but still don't believe Ash has drawn their card for the turn.
Type 1 if this
still
guy
some
deserves to win the
different
entire
just to
freaking
make
event.
sure that
He actually looks like a Timo enjoyer too. He has the look to him. He's one of us, chat. Look at him. He's just likable. I like the guy. I want him to win, man. Look at him. Look how likable he is. God damn it.
Every legend. Not even the best
He deserves
players have had
everything.
time to test against every
Hope he wins the
possible
lottery
deck
tomorrow
he could
too.
maybe play against.
well,
But there's some questions sometimes about what does this do, because they all play in a different way.
especially with Unleashed only having released basically a week ago.
Oh yeah,
at
did we
this
mention that?
point, yeah, not a huge amount of time to prep for everything. Obviously, some additional cards coming in from that. It's going to make a big difference for people who aren't necessarily aligned with the newer play styles of those cards coming in, especially against some of those newer champions as well.
I'm too old for this,
Certainly
chat.
not,
Now that I'm
as,
38 years
looks
old,
like still a
I'm
bit
too
of
old for this.
discussion at the table.
He's not shuffling his hand either. What a giga Chad. Look at him.
Explain everything to them.
Look at him. No
Talking
hand
about
shuffling,
comparing
boys.
both, our players at the table
That's what
and
I
the
like to
judges
see.
stuff, working
One of
behind the
us.
scenes as well. Don't worry, there's judges everywhere if you've never been to a card game event, and they do a great job. Certainly, given the length of today,
Oh, yeah.
they've been doing quite a lot of work.
Absolutely. I would like to see the step counters on.
Oh goodness!
Oh my goodness.
Terrified, truly terrifying.
What are we waiting for?
All right, so looks like last little bits being explained back and forth. And it should be good to go in short order. I will say the vibe's pretty immaculate. What we can see in the player cams.
Look, sometimes you'd think last one of the day might be seeing a little fatigue, but everybody seems
Hands
to be
on
in pretty
balls to
good
keep
spirits.
heated and cards on the table.
Don't know
Giga
why,
Chad.
but,
That's
good to
right.
see a judge
That's right. Protect his
run
future
rapidly
children.
out of our production
That's
area,
right.
Which is right near the feature match area.
That's right.
Interesting.
His genetics.
Some more
They're far too valuable to lose over a card game.
Perhaps.
needs to happen.
Again, those step counts, I'm telling you.
They move quick.
They do. They do. They zip.
The rounds are timed. So the judges do get to the tables as swiftly as they can.
All right.
A little bit of chatter still. Headset off as players are just clarifying. Oh, we've rolled back to this.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, maybe it's explaining the specific interactions. So I know Deflect was played. I know Nocturne was seen. I'll let's play Nocturne when you see him on top of your deck. That includes being revealed off of Teemo Strategist. So that is all above board. Fiora did take 4 damage. But Fiora, of course, got to take out a unit or 2. And that Teemo was 4 might. And Nocturne was only 4. I believe maybe Teemo Strategist was also something that could have... Actually, I think by the rules of the game, you have to kill a unit with damage if you can.
Yeah.
Is it a rule that you have to? I wonder.
So it looks like maybe we rolled back to that point. Maybe we realized there was a unit there that shouldn't have been there any longer. So that Teemo was there, and that Teemo was mighty big. Not quite mighty big.
Well, not
quite big.
Large.
Large. For a Teemo especially.
A big old Teemo.
A Teemo of unusual size.
Larger than average, let's say.
I wonder.
I did see the shirt of the head judge just behind the table, so I think making sure.
No, timeout. What? Okay, wait. Timeout. What if there's an Imperial Decree?
There's a lot going on.
What if somebody plays an Imperial Decree? Are you telling me I can't do 1 damage to a 10 might unit instead of a 1 might unit?
Yes. Eventually, you're going to convert everybody.
No, no. You don't have to deal lethal damage. Because otherwise the Imperial Decree would never work.
First of all, welcome.
You'd never be allowed to send in a token and hit a 10 might unit if there's a 1 might unit on the board.
Were a League of Legends player, still are a League of Legends player, or have never heard of League of Legends.
Wait, if opponent has Baron and he has a 1 might token, I pay Imperial Decree and send in a 1 might token. Are you telling me I have to attack the 1 might token instead of the Baron?
Testing for an afternoon.
I'm not allowed to do damage to the Baron?
That scrim game to the
I can't choose to deal damage to the Baron?
Give it a go. It's so fun.
That's beautiful.
It's great. 2v2 is great. Don't worry, we'll play later.
I was going to say, I haven't had a go.
That's the first thing.
You can choose Baron.
Back to the hotel.
I'm intrigued to see how it
You
goes.
can choose to deal damage to Baron even if it's not lethal damage.
Fun. Number of players still in the main.
You can't split the might. Yeah, but he didn't do that. He did all of his damage to Nocturne and spilled over to the purple Teemo, the wrong Teemo.
The field has shrunk.
He spilled to the wrong. He spilled to the wrong Teemo. That's his fault.
Players' records have.
That's not my problem.
Perhaps towards the.
That's his problem. If he spilled to the wrong Teemo.
Out of their event.
He lethaled Nocturne and he went the wrong way.
For the main event.
How's that my problem?
Which is pretty common. I will say, depending on where your legend sits, and I know players do track this as the tournament goes on, there could be some scraps in later in the round for a best of, depending on how the records of certain legends look.
I mean, every legend is represented.
Oh, yes. All 40.
Oh, yeah.
Did anyone strike gold? Did anyone get to be the only deck in the room on the I very much.
I gotta go to tennis, bro!
I think at minimum they'll still be
play faster.
Yeah, I think the smallest number is typically something like 3, and that's really
Oh
rare.
my god, they're on turn 3. It's been half an
It's
hour.
about what you'd expect, no matter which legend you choose. I know Jin was kind of one that I think a lot of players maybe thought, oh, like probably not that many Jins. Deck doesn't seem deck's kind of interesting, kind of tough to build. Newer legend. It's like 15 Jins in the room still, starting day 1. So you know, gotta be careful.
I mean, there's probably a lot of people who are going Teemo that now are thinking, okay, maybe the best of is a little bit tricky.
It must be heartbreaking to be someone on, like, you know, a deck with, I actually don't know how many Teemos in the room, but if you're playing a deck that has, like, I don't know, somewhere between 10 and 15 copies, like, not that many. I guess 15 is kind of a lot for the field. Maybe, like, 10 or less.
Sure.
And you're like, you know, you're enjoying your games, you're having a good time, maybe you're X1, X2 kind of feeling it, and you look up, you're like, oh, there's a deck, so...
Yeah, if the guy can't channel his rune because he was 1 trigger too late, get the hell out of here. Nah. My blue Teemo stays,
It's just not your day.
or
Sometimes
I'm
it is.
getting your stream banned on Twitch by doing something on camera. No, okay, never mind. I would never do that. Right? It's a joke. It's a joke. I would do that in Minecraft. But still, I'm just saying, chat. What the hell, bro? What the hell?
I think miss some
Leave my Teemo alone!
Resolved. I believe we had to unwind to a point where the game state was fixed, and yes, Teemo Strategist is now in the bin.
Yep, there we go.
Honestly, given how much might I've added up today, I'm surprised I didn't figure that one out.
They're cheating,
But
chat.
Everything is all
You got the
good. Now,
ruling,
there's
he
simply
did.
2 different Teemo scouts
on 2 different battlefields. Still,
He lost his
racking
blue
up
teamo, he
points for
did.
Ash and OCE.
Look, you've done a lot of math today.
Too much.
Oh
You've done
my
so much
God.
math today. You can give your brain a little break soon.
In 47 minutes, I'll do just that.
Mm-hmm.
For now, and then I'll do it all again tomorrow. Can't wait.
Exactly. You'll be refreshed by then.
Hope, I'll probably count to 9 a lot tomorrow, I think. If that'll happen.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Back in.
Back in business. 5 points to 0. Pretty nice lead. Just about any matchup in Earth.
That's an amazing
Couple
draw.
cards there, poking forward just
He has his
briefly.
switcheroo.
Finally getting a peek. Consult the past.
It's a
right
really
button.
good draw.
Not
Sort
so
of-
hidden after all.
Yeah, switcheroo and one more. That one I know is consult the past.
Mm-hmm.
Because I saw it with thine own eyes.
There's a really
Of
cool
course,
play you
Timo,
can do.
Lets you hide things by paying 1
Yeah, but
energy
he doesn't have the
instead of
mana for
paying
it.
Power. And that's not
There's a
always
cool
good
play he
anything.
could have done.
That is just all the time when you're hiding stuff.
What he could have
Typically,
done
Timo wants to control
is
both
recall the
battlefields. There's more
Teemo
battlefields you control,
with
more
his
cards you can
Teemo,
hide.
and then
Exactly right.
pretend to play it again,
Well, each
but play
battlefield
switcheroo
once,
instead.
unless you're
But
at
like,
Teemo's
you
or
would need to have a replacement unit to play before you recall the Teemo. So you play a 2-drop
Back
here,
to go to
you pay
Resistance
1 mana,
for
recall the Teemo,
Awakening.
and pretend to
Dawn's
replay it.
Blade, Fiora
But
Worthy,
you play
ready
switcheroo
to
instead.
Maybe get in
And you
there,
scam
make
them,
a
but
different unit.
he
Get
didn't.
in there.
He's so low in
Something's
mana.
gonna happen this turn because
If he had
really afford to keep
he
falling
could have
behind
done
on
it if he had the
points
channeled
like
rune.
No, not at this point.
It's a very deceptive play. It tells the if he disagrees with me, I'm calling Riot headquarters. If they disagree with me, I'm calling Riot CEO's mom to call her son to tell him to fix it. I'm not letting it go, chat. We're going to Giga overtime. They're gonna have to scrape me off the table.
Better units. Rez, considering all the options, gonna pay 2 for something. So a sabotage as well. There's another Doran's Blade.
You're thinking Pike? I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Doran's Blades, I would
Very
say.
shiny.
1 year competitive ban, brother. I'm 38 years old. That's not even 3% of my life. I can wait that long. It's fine. Ban me for a year. See if I care.
She's become mighty. Go ahead, exhaust my legend. Channel a rune exhausted. Got to make sure you channel those runes so you can pay for punch
fine.
first sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But that Fiora looks big enough for this Teemo. Only 1 might now after being played. Surely nothing can go wrong.
By the way, switcheroo's on the left side. No, switcheroo's on the right side. Never mind. Switcheroo's on the right side every time.
Understandably a little
Switcheroo's
bit
on blue Teemo.
cautious, So gonna challenge. I would like
Oh, that's
to
a strong
challenge
play.
your Teemo at
Oh,
that
he got saved.
I would like to
It's
see
draw. Yeah, he misplayed. The Fiora play misplayed. You have to challenge the blue Teemo. 100% of the time. 100% of the time you have to challenge blue Teemo.
That was a burn skewer.
100% of the time.
Haven't seen that
Because
one
that's where you play switcheroo.
just yet, but
Because the
certainly a
combo is
card that
okay.
can
Oh,
do
he's
some
gonna let him
pretty
hold.
nasty things.
Yes, most
Okay.
definitely.
Oh, he's gonna let him hold to 6.
Fiora does get the
That's
first one on
crazy.
board for Rez. Rolling on up to the start.
Both are purple Teemo now.
Still the manner of the bottom lane.
This is. Oh wait. Oh, that's not the.
Hold for
Oh my
point
God.
number
You're
6,
right.
first
Never mind.
mate.
I'm retarded. I'm
Getting
actually
ready for
retarded.
Fiora. This one does not.
I thought this was 2 might, not 2
Move her back
cost.
to
I
base
forgot
where
this
it's
is
nice
easy
and
Teemo.
safe.
Oops.
And leave
Guys, I knew that. I was just
Teemo
testing to see if you
for
guys
another
knew,
day.
okay? Guys,
Zash
I know.
Gonna awaken.
Relax.
Go ahead and collect
I
point
was
number
testing to
6.
see if you guys were aware of the ruling,
And
okay?
look to try and navigate.
I'm a Teemo expert. You think I
Tuning
can't
in
tell my
state
Teemos apart?
turn
Look at my hat, bro.
Can't win this
It's
turn,
all for
but
content,
certainly
okay?
set up to try and win
Look at my
on the
hat.
next.
I knew all along, okay?
6-1, you'd be
I
happy
was seeing
to
if you guys
win
knew,
any day.
and I'm proud of you.
7-1
Give
now.
yourselves a
7-1.
clap for being knowers, just like me.
Counting the second and the third, as we can see in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Getting some work done. Wonder how often the just do it bone skewer has worked. We may be about to find out. Does stun the unit when you pick it, as long as there's a unit to pick. But if that unit's bigger than you want it to be, might not work out so hot for you.
Ooh, is it coming?
Yeah.
It's coming?
Ooh.
Ooh, interesting.
It's coming later.
It's on its way.
All right, well,
See it.
off you go. Kind of, again, bluffing that it's a unit.
I wish he had
because
blue
you are
Teemo.
threatening to hold
I really
for a
do.
win here. From 6, although I do believe Ash should be at
You should be at 7, not 6. I know. I know.
That Sprite did.
I
cover
know,
up
dude.
that
It's
foul,
tilting.
so
It's tilting.
GG Easy Teemo is threatening a win, and potentially so is the Startip Peak Battlefield, depending on what is under that Sprite.
You got to be very, very cautious if you are res.
No,
in
3x
terms
blue
of
Teemo every time.
Suspicion, I
3x.
suppose. You would
It's one of the best
think
cards you
that
have.
the hidden card
Literally.
would be something a little bit.
3x or 1x?
Well, not necessarily more
You
threatening.
either play
Bronze
one
Skewer,
blue team or
plenty
3. You never
threatening
play
in
2.
its own way, but I don't know. I feel like
Because it depends how you build your deck, right?
Very, very mindful of which one. I mean, you have to go for both, but still.
Yeah. Well, it's an interesting bluff because the temporary unit can't actually hold the battlefield. But if there's a unit under there and you don't go there, well, then you lose.
Exactly.
Set Brawler, though, the unit I was pointing out earlier, pretty good one, and Bone Skewer getting outplayed.
Oh, there we go.
So that's, I believe, in.
there.
I think that's. I don't know exactly where we are. I think we might be at the point where Set is buffing. Akshan, the only unit that can be picked. You don't have to choose a unit. I do want to remind you all.
For those of you who have not seen it yet, Bone Skewer reads, choose a battlefield, an opponent reveals their hand. You
Well,
may
that
choose
sucks.
a unit from it. They play that unit to that battlefield, ignoring any and all costs. When they do, stun it.
So that Akshan,
That
if
kinda sucks.
Ash wants to take it, can only go
mean,
to
you-
the
you
battlefield
just don't
with
develop
Sprite.
at this
Obviously,
point.
Akshan is bigger than the Sprite, but given that it will be stunned, it
They'll
would
give him
deal combat
tempo.
damage his turn. All that would happen is Akshan would get played and then basically have to go back to base because it's not a combat action and win.
That's an
Whether you
unfortunate Bone
want
Skewer.
to do that or not, I have no idea.
Look.
Because you kind of just play a unit for your opponent for free otherwise.
The old Sabotage hand is, yeah, it's
And
rough. It's very
Akshan
rough.
can, or at least I believe should be able to use his own playability. So I think Akshan's going to stay in the hand. At least make Rez pay for it.
What are his other cards, by the way? What were his other
So
two
that was in
cards?
response to the,
And how much mana does
set
he have
roll
left?
against
He has
the
no
buff
mana, right?
trigger. Using a very interesting, not often used reaction window. And then Fiora going to trigger because Set's now become mighty.
Why would you
Recycle
not
and
take the
all
auction
power
there?
to
Because
already
you would
Set.
develop the
And
auction
we've
for
seen
free.
this
You just give him
many times
tempo.
in Fiora at this point. But one of the reasons Set Brawler is such a powerful unit in this deck.
Sabotage something. I think he's out of mana. No, he has. No,
So I
wait,
appreciate
wait.
the
Why
jump
didn't he
box
develop
that Ash has
Sprite?
got his Teemo
Why didn't he
version.
develop Sprite?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Very pretty.
It is
Wait, why didn't he develop
It's a
Sprite?
good vibe.
We've definitely seen players, for the most part in the feature match area, have a lot of love for their decks, it seems like.
Yeah, absolutely.
What the hell?
Whether they are representing it with their own accessories,
No, but
whether
no,
they
no,
are
no, no. You
taking
develop
good
Sprite on the
care
right
with their
side.
Deck boxes.
You pull in the action, you
They're
develop Sprite on the
rocking
right
some
side.
interesting
Be stronger.
hats. Who's
Yep.
to say?
Hats are 2-0 in the feature match area. I do want to point that out.
You have to
Maybe
strike
that's
call.
what we've been missing.
You have to strike call no matter what the
Surely
turn.
we can rock a hat over these hats.
No matter what, you have
hats.
to strike call
Both
this
for
turn.
Teemo hat
Because he's going to
and
discard your
Buffalo
hand, right?
Currently undefeated on day one.
That's the secret.
First mate going to go ahead and roll on into the monster.
He literally has double
Currently,
discard.
3-mite is bigger
Also,
than
why
one,
doesn't he
so
do the double
hidden
discard
guard
before
May
attacking?
make a difference, but of course,
I can't watch
depends
this.
on what it is.
Oh my god, I should have brought Teemo. I should bring Teemo to Truck Chat. I should have gone to Australia and brought
It's still
Teemo.
in action, even though it is a card you can hide. Sprite's Call. Gonna make that fight a little less fair.
He's going to lose his
So an
set here,
extra
by the way.
free mite you
I think.
maybe weren't expecting. Now,
You just let this go
battlefield,
through because there's nothing else you can do.
You get to make a choice. Do you want to kill the temporary unit that's smaller, that's bigger, or the real unit that's much smaller? 'Cause one or
Here,
another,
here
your
you always
first
kill
mate's gonna
Teemo,
lose
and then
this
you
combat.
swing in with like Set or Fiora, whichever one you
Not
care about
ideal.
less. But I think you swing in with Set probably.
See what happens.
And again, kind of the same situation. You figured out what the card on the top battlefield is.
That's a
But
misplay.
again,
That's a misplay.
If you don't,
You misplayed.
and it's a unit, you can lose.
You misplayed.
So instead, deciding that you're gonna have to kind of do it all.
You misplayed.
and
He
roll back
he
with
attacked
at
the wrong
least
one.
more of these units.
Oh my god, he's going in the wrong order as well. He's going in the wrong order.
That Sprite cannot hold to win that battlefield, but it will get you a point.
Why
if
is he
you go
going for-
there,
why is he going for this
there's some
battlefield?
attraction to it still.
Did he just throw the game?
But what is going to happen with that?
Why did he go over there?
mystery?
Wait, what does he have for 1 mana?
If it is a unit, it kind of depends how big it is.
Yeah.
Ooh, existential dread.
Ho, ho, ho.
Wait, why?
Trick. This one says stun an attacking unit.
Wait, why are we dreading that?
It's
Save
already
your
stunned
dread
when
for
you do it.
this.
Instead,
Why?
it does have repeat.
You're
Does
not
have
holding
two
here.
To repeat that here. So just the stun mode. You can think about it like thwonk, basically.
He wins. No, but this is temporary.
Such cute art as well.
Revenge
It's good.
draw.
It's a real good one. I don't know what the little guy in there is going through, but it's a lot.
He's got switcheroo here.
When hasn't existential dread stunned some people, you know?
It's fair.
He conquers next turn.
Set's spending his buff.
How does he
Goes
conquer both sides
back
next turn?
In. Is that unit not still stunned? I believe it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he only gets one sprite.
Never mind.
I'm can walk that one back.
You use existential dread here to force him to use answers there.
Re-readied it when it became mighty again. Again, very convenient numbers on this set.
Absolutely.
Where it gets a buff when you play it, goes from 4 to 5.
Is that switcheroo? It is, yes.
Take the buff
Yes.
off. All of a sudden, it's a 4 again, temporarily, until it becomes +4. Once again, gets mighty as Fiora's going to rumble on in and switcheroo. I think he's going to seal game number 1. That Fiora is a lot smaller than she's supposed to be. And that is it. Timo
Bruh. So many misplays.
Can't say I saw it coming, but I'm impressed.
I honestly should have, because switcheroo is the one that it's always switcheroo. Yeah. It's so much value in Teemo because you so often have a 1 might unit there just chilling out.
So many misplays.
Anything that rolls on in if it's a single unit is going to lose that fight.
Exactly right.
Even if it's just
You spend your discards because it's the only cards you have left in hand, obviously, before you do anything. Why would you give him chances to play action cards? Number 1. Number 2, why would you ever try to kill the sprite with your set? You got to kill the Teemo first, and you send your weaker unit in order to play around switcheroo, because if you have switcheroo, then you send your stronger unit to kill it. Anyway. I'm lost.
Certainly did in that game for our resident Teemo player. So far, so good, but certainly more games to be played. See what
Does nobody know how to play around Teemo? Do I just bring Teemo as well? Do I just bring Teemo to Utrecht because nobody knows how to play it?
There was a sabotage.
Holy.
Saw a riposte in that board.
Yeah, but watch me go 0 and 4, and then people laugh at me.
Just a little gander.
Just a little look.
You committed to Utrecht? I bought the, I have my plane tickets already bought, brother.
Very powerful.
I'm already there.
Would have been good enough.
I'm basically just waiting for the flight. My plane tickets have been paid for.
But
of course I'm going to Utrecht.
I believe the runes were available, so...
Bring Teemo, you'll get a collection. You have a signed Teemo poster, a hat, and now a card.
Very tricksy
True.
sprites plus hidden units combination.
You guys seen this?
And from there, able to navigate to a point where...
This is signed by all the developers of Legends of Runeterra. It's true. Look at that. Look at that value, chat.
For your opponent every single game. Turn
look at that value. Holy.
Never feels good.
True.
Put them in a position where they cannot not take the risk. Look, you got to do it.
Well, may not want to, but you certainly have to at times.
I'm the true Teemo enjoyer. Leaked your monitor?
So
What do you mean I leaked my monitor?
Game number 2. So we flipped over 1. Oh.
Honestly, Teemo knew Fiora's hand. Existential dread over there. Protecting the Teemo didn't matter.
Stay clean.
All smiles over there. It's good to see.
That is honestly impressive. It is late. The players started at 10 a.m. this morning.
Yep.
It's currently 9:35.
And yeah, it was over. You're right.
It's almost
I
been
guess.
12
I guess you're
hours.
right.
So to still see smiles on faces, that's, I mean,
yeah,
testament to these people to how much they are enjoying themselves.
Yeah, vibes certainly are immaculate. And again, card game tournaments are
I go to the bathroom, be right back.
ruling affairs. Your brain is not nearly as good at the end of the day as it was when you started playing in the morning. I can tell you that much. So to continue to make good decisions, pilot your deck well, navigate through Teemo, making a little virtual mental minefield for you to deal with in the battlefields and stuff.
Look, you cannot underestimate the value in making sure you are hydrated, making sure you are fed, making sure that you have little rest breaks whenever you can, just to mentally reset, just to get back in the zone for a very long day.
Yep, and potentially, if you do well tomorrow, it's going to be even longer. Remember, we have 8 rounds of Swiss today. Cut to day 2, all the X2s should make it. So at least be battling for perhaps the best of, perhaps top 8 if breakers get a little bit spicy for you. But X1 should feel pretty good, depending on where you lost as well. And a bunch of the players, again, they're coming into this round undefeated. We'll have some undefeated players to kick off tomorrow, so they'll be feeling pretty good about their chances after 5 more rounds.
Have we tried Purple Ezreal and Pike yet? No. I should, though. I think it has a lot of potential. It might be very good.
You're doing so well.
8 rounds each day, 3 of them are top 8
Can't
tomorrow.
you grade your Lily in Netherlands? I doubt it.
So yes, if you've
I don't think they
so
have
far,
grading companies
we'll have
working in
basically
the
the same
event.
amount of rip tomorrow, but
location.
maybe even more.
There's a bone
Top
skewer
8,
fact
is
where it says
untimed,
additional
so it
costs
can
are
go a
free.
little bit longer as the battlefields are up for round number 2.
Wait,
Sunken Temple
what?
for Fiora, something we probably could have figured out when we were looking at battlefields
Oh, I
earlier on
see.
the meta breakdown.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
I didn't know
Tracks
that.
and Grove of the God Willow. It's the first one I've seen today.
Are you sure?
I haven't seen too many of this one. See it in
That's kinda
set every
crazy.
now and then. Obviously, Ari doesn't mind this one, but
I had no idea about that. So you
I've
can
actually
accelerate
surprised
stuff?
I've
Well,
seen Vex on
not
this
that it makes a
battlefield.
difference, but
Something I thought she might have liked basically is her legend text. But,
You think Purple Ezreal
a little
Silver
bit
combo is a
different.
bait?
But
Yes.
no.
I tried to make it
Team
work
Teemo,
many
of course,
times.
is the first time we see
Never
Grove
worked.
the Godwill, at least on the stream.
Very interesting.
All right, players are drawing up for game number 2. So let's go down to the feature match area and have a look, shall we? See what players are considering. I spy a BMO. Tide Turner, Consult, and Switcheroo. The full card.
Switcheroo is MVP in this matchup, by the way.
Right, 2 cards mulligan.
You
for
always hard mulligan
Fiora.
for
We
Switcheroo.
see a sabotage over here.
Fiora and a Pit Rookie.
You got to throw away your Tide Turner. Because you're going second, you need to hit a Sprite. Like, if you don't hit a Sprite, you're Giga screwed. You need
See
Sprite.
how this changes the pace.
So no matter what, you got to throw away.
Obviously, as we said earlier, Teemo going up to 5 very quickly.
I think I would have taken away Tide Turner, but that's fine. Also, especially with Godwillow.
Back for both. Throwing a couple more.
No, no
Windsinger and a
Sprite,
Gorilla
no
Warfare,
Sprite.
which is
Oh, he got
Teemo's
scammed.
Signature spell, excuse me.
Oh, well, he can still top deck a Sprite, it's
Doesn't
fine.
buff anyone, but just fine. Here is an early play for Teemo. Want to get on the battlefield.
Rune Runner could be rough. Yeah, Rune Runner
Channel
could be
3
very rough.
and
Fountain in there.
Same card
Oh!
in the last game is going to be back on deck.
My boy, he hit.
I have a feeling we might.
He top duked like the true Teemo. You know what? My
Which
hat comes
one?
back on. My hat comes back on, boys.
And are we hiding again?
Top Duke, baby. What a Giga Chad. Blue Teemo every time.
It worked once.
Could work
Yeah.
again.
Again, hiding with air quotes, given that not so hidden before.
I appreciate that Ash just laughs every time he does it. He's like, yeah, I'm hiding the thing. You definitely know what it is. What are you going to do about it? And all of a sudden, 5 might.
By the way, if he doesn't
capture
capture that right now, I think Teemo just wins on the spot. I think Teemo wins on the spot if he doesn't get Grove the Godwill. Like, that's the strongest. Well, not really. Again, Rune Runner's really tough.
And now that looks impossible to take that battlefield. So you're going to have to take the
Rune
other one
Runner's
instead,
really
perhaps.
tough.
Look, I mean, you would gravitate towards Sunken Temple anyway.
No, you can definitely capture it,
Not the
but
end
you're
of the
going to be
world,
trading
but-
usually.
The problem
You
is
can do
sometimes
5
every
might
battlefield
worth
you
of
wanna
damage.
conquer.
Like, just
Exactly.
And if you
play
take
play
it
the
and
big,
sit there,
play
conquer
+3,
it
and you're
again.
good.
Ugh.
And,
But he's going to lose his
Pit
unit
Rookie
for
might
it.
be a great unit, but it
And then
is
Teemo's going to
not
recapture. Yep, there it is.
Could be now, actually.
Yeah.
But it's still costing him
Another
like
extra
a lot of value. So
resources
you
to
go all
pay
in with
the
everything.
temple's tax might still be worth it. Those Fiora's going to get you a
You swing it,
rune channel
you
thanks to
kill,
making a mighty
you
unit.
kill
Again,
both,
which is
and
basically a rebate.
yeah, you
on
trade
the
one
sort
for
of equip you just did.
you
And,
trade 1 for
that
2.
may well be enough.
Well, 1 for
to
1.
contend with the might in that top battlefield. You can already do the math and know that it is
Unless
5.
Nocturne. Oh no, bro. Bro, Nocturne wins on the
I guess
spot.
you have to worry.
Nocturne wins
How
on
good is my
the
opponent?
spot.
Will they flip exactly 5 hidden cards off the top of their deck?
Or yeah, if you hit exactly 5 hidden.
Do
But
you wanna
Nocturne's
trade?
just as good.
Right? Do I actually want to trade here? Or do I just want to take
Nocturne's
the point? I
just
don't
as good.
think You want to lose your temple value? Oh,
I
never
think,
mind.
yeah.
Take the point.
You can't play like that versus Teemo. Now you're stuck
Simple.
there.
So just heads it on back.
Now you're
And
stuck
Feathers,
there.
Once again, going to do the
Draw
thing,
2.
flip on
Draw
over
2.
as the temporary unit says goodbye, gets the point.
Draw 2.
and should get the card draw, I believe.
Yep.
Up to 2 points.
Uno.
Draws a card for Grove, channels 2 runes. Believe did miss the peak trigger in the last game, which is why they're so carefully sequencing these next few.
Bro, he got
things
card
of,
sharked
you
last
know,
time. That's crazy.
steps. Now,
No.
big
The first
grip.
draw was
Ash
guys,
is
A B C D.
number 2
Draw
to
phase
go
is
with
last
it.
phase.
I feel
His
like going
first
second
draw
has
was
been
the
very
God Willow
advantageous
draw.
to
The
take
second
on
one was his normal draw.
Absolutely. Interesting. To
He
see
didn't forget almost.
what we've got in hand
He did it
here.
super early in the exact time. He did it right after his Teemo flipped.
A little bit of chatter at the table.
I got a message from my tennis
Sprite
coach chat.
moving back
He's probably
to
watching the stream and he sees I'm going to be late.
Second one, thanks
Time
for
out.
the death knell. Didn't consider trying to contend with the Pit Rookie. Was some possible options, but that sprite at least will represent 3 more might at that battlefield. I think it would have taken a little too much to try and fight the Pit Rookie. You could have switcherooed with that sprite.
My
Now,
tennis
this one
lesson
come
has
up
been
now,
delayed by
but
15 minutes.
make it even more complicated. with
It's been
something
delayed by
like
15 minutes. I might not be late.
Insta, you
Holy
make the match
crap.
more enough, but I think it's
Old
Sam
the Baloo.
Ash just saying, even though I went second, I kind of have the point lead. So I'm just gonna try
I
and
still
sit
need
here
Teemo
and
to play
keep it.
faster.
You know, I can't blame them, honestly.
I think the other thing is, if you vacate the temple for your opponent by making it conquerable, then they get to draw more cards.
Yeah.
And you're already drawing cards. You're just chilling on the Grove. You're having a great time.
Dude, the card draw is just gonna
relaxed,
win
moisturizing
this.
your lane.
The card draw is so insane.
Just let Fiora have a visit, you know?
Have it. It's fine.
I got 6 cards in my hand and one. I got 5 cards in my
5
hand and one hidden.
cards.
What do you
Yeah,
want?
Nat math.
It was 6 before. All right, here's 6 runes being
Yes.
exhausted. There's a rune
Oh,
runner.
that's the
Pretty
card.
good
That's
unit.
that's the card, chat.
Where is
That's the
it?
card that's gonna beat him.
Well, it's gonna chill out in the base for now.
And I don't know how he gets
But
the
I think
Baron
it's
fast
gonna head
enough.
towards that very cluttered battle.
I don't know.
Up in the top in just a moment, but for now, it is point number 3, and it is card number 2, just from this Grove of the.
I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to beat that. He's drawing a lot.
Fresh card for the turn.
Oh, to be happy.
Huge swath of cards in hand here for this Teemo.
How do you beat it?
See a Rebuke, see a Nocturne, I see a Tide Turner, Switcheroo.
Wait, no,
Winsmith,
he doesn't
River
run
Warfare,
Hwei.
Sprite's Call.
Ugh.
The options here.
A lot of options.
I don't know how to beat Rune Runner.
Meanwhile, Rez holding cards very close. Kind of get a little peek.
Bowling comment, brother.
Quite a
Rune Runner.
sabotage.
You idiot. What do you mean? You can't switch Rune now.
I think starting to think about what you want to do about the Rune Runner, and whether you want to try and do anything about the Pit Rookie if you can. Because Teemo strategist.
Oh,
I've
did he
said it
put
a
in
few times,
Rebuke
it's
into
such
his
an
deck? He
excellent
did.
defender with that
Interesting.
defense trigger. Like doing, I think the average is what, like 2.5 damage or so.
Something like that.
You know, and that's enough to at least trade with a bunch of different units.
He's
even though
screwed.
Teemo himself is not all that.
He's just
big.
screwed. Like that one card just beats your entire deck.
But Rune Runner doesn't care about any of that because you can't choose it.
Like
With
the
enemy
card just
spells
literally
or
beats your
abilities.
entire deck.
Teemo for Fiora
It's
is
over.
very much the enemy.
Just having a little.
I'm
read
depressed.
of
I'm
Fiora
already
there.
depressed.
Again, as we were saying earlier, not everybody will have prepared for every matchup.
Oh, no.
So understandable to have a little peek and re-familiarize yourself with what you're up against.
Yeah, it doesn't work because it targets. It can't be targeted by spells or
Even
abilities.
if you have actually tested or played this matchup a bunch, you might not remember exactly.
Tide was
halfway through
Teemo,
the final round
run
of the
Teemo
day
the second
after
battlefield
11
switch.
hours of Ripbound.
Yeah.
Tide Turner. Gonna let
That's
Teemo
literally the
exchange
play.
places. The Teemo strategist is gonna roll on over to the other side because we're switching it up here at the Sunken Temple.
Doing a little switcheroo again there.
I would like to be the mighty unit, which hilariously also lets Teemo trigger Hidden Temple.
Yeah,
Sunken
that's the
Temple.
best play for sure.
So now 5-2, except for the Teemo side.
Now you hide a card.
Which we very aptly named.
Actually, do you even hide? You hide a card, I think, by
feel like
sacrificing
at
a
the end of
rune
the day, a
and
lot
keeping
of people
Rebuke
will
up.
be
But then,
making the
then you're down to
face
0 mana.
switcheroo,
Which
just
kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Purely just being so exhausted. You gotta respect it.
So I think considering the Temple trigger, he's going to use it.
Oh, wait.
No, he's going to hide
No,
something.
there. I got somebody coming today to pick up my motorcycle.
And again. No, we can't hide. Oh, no. That's not allowed.
Oh.
You cannot hide more than one card on the battlefield that is not named the Bandle Tree.
I think having it to the side there, got a little off guard.
Dude, this is
Alright,
this
so,
is messing up
order
my entire
restored.
day
So just
schedule, chat.
immediately
Holy
and,
crap.
Just leave the rune open. See what happens. I'm pretty sure Teemo was big enough to get the Sunken Temple conquer.
I would imagine so.
I think so. Anyway, think about it another day perhaps.
Don't like this play. You have no other
As
play
back to
though.
as we go.
You have to
4-2
like start
points.
dodging the Rune Runner. You got to start
You're
running away
trailing
from
by a
him.
couple
What else can you do?
As Ash is on pace.
You have to start dodging.
2
Like
turns.
you don't have another way to win. Like you will never kill the Rune Runner ever
but
unless you
I
have
do
Baron on
suspect
board.
Rune
That's
Runner
it.
is going to cause a bunch of problems.
And he's
because
burning all his
the
mana.
tricks that Teemo has basically just don't work on this card.
Yeah, Rune
He
Runner
does
cucks
put a
this
little
game.
spanner in the
Like it
works
destroys
there.
it.
But I mean,
By the way, Pike also suffers
for-
just as
for
hard versus
Teemo,
Rune Runner.
going
At least
this
Pike
well,
is able to like accelerate
what
hard-hitting
happened.
units. And if you're out of cards, you can't buff to protect the Rune Runner.
Switcheroo
But
doesn't work. Can't target
Teemo
the
doesn't have that. He doesn't have discard tech.
Teemo Strategist doesn't even get to do anything. Nope. Doesn't even get to deal some damage.
No, there's no tech in
gonna be
these
units,
colors, basically.
right,
Like,
but
what does
No, the
purple,
unit, the size of the unit is going to be
blue? I
3.
mean, what does
Yeah.
purple, blue
Even for
have?
this
Tell me.
Pike, which is another option this deck could
For Rune
play,
Runner, yellow has a lot of answers.
if it's
Green has a
Sprite's
lot of
Call, that's about as
answers.
big. I guess sorry, it could be Teemo Scout. That's a 4.
Red has a
it
lot of
could.
answers.
But then it'll be 6 Mind
Mind
versus
Splitter, no,
5,
it's too
which
late though.
Looks good, but
It's
then
already
you
on
got
the
BF
board.
Swords on the table.
Yeah,
and
Tailed
it's
Watcher, I
never not
guess.
getting equipped to
Watcher
this
can
Rune
do it,
Runner.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Downwell,
Yeah.
he's just gonna replay it.
Trying to play around it, like go where it can only go to one battlefield at a time.
That's true.
The
It doesn't
bad
really
just take
counter
the
it.
other one
Like
every
you're
turn,
playing an
hope that
8
one
mana,
point turn is
reset
enough
the
with a
board
2-point lead.
to remove a 6 mana 0 power unit. Downwell
Turn,
inverted
I
timelines.
suppose.
Not turn, maybe.
Yeah, but then
So
he's
you
just going to
still
draw a
get to
second. Like
use the
he's probably
Teemo
running 2
strategist
Ruin Runners in his side list.
trigger, I believe. You just can't choose Ruin Runner, so it just doesn't do anything. Mercifully, you can only choose enemy units, so you don't have to
Yeah, but
kill
like
your
he's
own
not playing
units.
Hui in this
That would
list.
be a
You
bad
could
time.
play Hui in Teemo. It's potentially there. It's possible to play Hui.
Alright, where's the camel going? And as
That's
picking
so
up a sword,
sad.
I have to
That's
assume
sad,
so.
dude.
A lot of runes awake here for Rez, so can't imagine one of them isn't going to get used to power up this Ruin Runner to be a little bit better in the upcoming combats. Right. Oop.
Oh, what's happening? We got
Kinku Initiate. You have it's a new card actually from Unleashed. When you play this, if you draw one, if your other units have total might 5 or more, kind of an interesting little 3 might, 3 energy unit from the set. Ruin Runner is going to indeed pick up the sword, and Tide Turner is going to be paid a visit.
Can he even reach? I don't think he can reach Nash. No, I think he's going to go to game 3.
7 there.
Unfortunately, I think it's just game 3.
Don't think you needed either that or me to tell you that this is bad news.
Yes.
For the Tide Turner, as it was a Teemo.
This is not going to be enough.
Big
And he can't keep dodging it. It's just impossible.
It's not as big
As
as
infinite
8.
spell shield, yeah, basically.
So Ruin Runner,
You need
as
something with
expected, wins
enough
that
might
first
to kill it,
combat.
or
Gonna go to
something that
3
doesn't
points now
target.
for
For
Rez.
example, Call of the Weak, Imperial Decree, Ruination. They're all yellow cards. Like yellow destroys Ruin Runner. Yellow doesn't care.
Would be a way to
Green
deal with
doesn't
that
care
card,
because you
that
buff
doesn't
your units,
actually
like, you know,
choose.
discipline, etc., etc. You buff your units.
Not that
Red, you
many
can use
outs.
weapons to
Not
get a very
really
high
outs.
power
Teemo
level.
As Fiora,
But yeah,
we have played
blue
against
and
Fiora victorious, seen this one
blue
already,
and
gets mighty, gets a bunch of
purple, they
extra
have a hard
keywords,
time.
which is good in the deck. But wants to make
Unchecked
everything
power?
mighty.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I guess unchecked power works. Yeah, but you never
Flash,
play unchecked
gonna
power
go
in
ahead and
Teemo
awaken.
because
There was
Teemo's literally a hold deck.
permanents, and
So
have a
putting it
look
in the
at 5
sideboard
points
on
of what
Teemo
can do
just
here.
sucks,
Even that
doesn't it?
rebuke that I can see in the far left.
Because you're always trying to
Teemo's
hold.
hand is not good.
You're always trying to hold
Against
with
Ruin Runner.
hidden
Seriously, it is
cards
all
on the
the
board.
tricks.
Baron is the only
Normally
out.
is just
He
do
doesn't have
not
the mana
lose.
for Baron. He
You
can't.
have to
He
beat
can't
it,
get to 10 mana fast enough.
Let's say fairly, with enough
I
might
think.
in combat for real. And against a deck like Fiora, that opportunity does not come very often because you might not be able to target it, but she can target it as much as she wants.
Troy's pretty
Absolutely,
aggro.
and you're not
switch it
necessarily
up.
seeing a lot of big Teemo cards.
I'm not seeing
there.
it. Fiora has too many combat
Okay,
tricks.
the biggest unit we've seen
Punch,
so far,
punch
Full
first,
Might.
whatever it's called,
And
to
that's
buff
Teemo's
it.
scout
She has too many
sometimes.
ways to buff the unit.
A little yawn escapes the mouth of Ashnosi again.
Speaking of Nocturne,
Long day. It's Nocturne.
What I think he needs to
Gonna
do
be
is literally move all
played
his
the
units
regular
back,
way.
hide all of his
Playing
units
at
here,
actual cost
hope
instead
for a
of
Baron Nasher,
finding it
drop it in the middle,
miraculously on top of
capture,
the
and then
deck
you have
and,
really big hitting units
the
and just hope
holding
for the
and the
best.
card draw thanks to Greg the
Dr.
God
Mundo
Luke here as
sometimes.
Rez awakens to a very pleasant surprise. Still down in
maybe.
points, but not by much.
Maybe
and
you can Mundo
could
sideboard for it.
Get
Maybe.
to parity this turn. If that
Back to
team
second
is
battlefield as
strategist
much as
is
you can.
upended from the bottom battlefield.
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Don't like Teemo's chances.
no, not looking great.
Can kill with Sprites and Nocturne? Yeah.
4
Yeah,
and a 3.
potentially.
That
That's what
4
he's
is
hoping
gonna
to do.
Usually quite a bit bigger. And Teemo's strategist again.
Needs to ride
very
the wind.
good
He
at
does
picking up
ride
some
the wind
units
though.
of size. So again, we're gonna. Ooh, this
That
one
might
you
just
have to be a
die
little
on
bit
its own.
careful with. When you send the units in one by one, Teemo's
Hits for
strategist
3.
triggers
1?
every time he defends.
2?
So that's 2.
3.
That's already enough to kill it.
Okay.
Baron, oh, the Baron.
Oh my goodness.
4
That's
damage.
Teemo's strategist, that's 4. That's
He's
enough
dead.
damage to kill the Kinko Initiate. Goodbye.
Dead.
So Teemo's strategist holds strong. Oh, looks like Ash is writing down the cards that recycles to the bottom of his deck. That is very diligent.
Interesting. Look, at this time of day, it makes sense to keep track of what's going on a little bit more than you might normally.
I'm allowed to take notes. This is something that
More chances for Nocturne as well,
some
yes.
decks do
I don't know why he
relatively
went 1 by
often. Alan
1.
Did it a lot. I think he did it in his head, but he did it a lot.
No,
playing
he only has
Ezreal.
1 Baron, I think. Unless he has more in the
so good at
sideboard.
turning through all its cards with Cold Shot in particular. But especially with decks that see a lot of cards in chunks, Aurora sometimes does this. Beta Hook decks often do this. Teemo kind of makes sense. You're seeing cards in increments of 5 that you can
He's
maybe
so far
reasonably
ahead on mana,
keep
dude.
track of.
Exactly.
So
Crazy.
it's interesting to see Ash writing it down, but I think it makes sense. as you are going to churn through your deck with some regularity. It's Fiora.
He has to capture.
a
Oh my
threatening
God!
deck with a
Wait.
sword that's
He's
been
gonna let him
played,
capture Grove
which,
next turn.
would maybe be helpful, not only for the
Oh my.
keyboards he gets
Oh, never
access
mind.
to,
It's over. GG, well
Ruin
played.
going to ruin the party, as it were.
Yep.
I didn't like
GG.
that little team
He lost.
trigger, so I'm just going to plow through it.
It's over.
How do you like that?
If I'm the Teemo player, I don't like it at all. On the Fiora player, I'm very happy with how the second game is going. Oh, all the BF swords.
Oh my goodness.
We're all in on the Ruin Runner.
Makes a lot of sense. So that is going up to...
Yeah, getting a Ruin Runner is just impossible.
Big number.
That is a 9.
Even Dr.
11.
Mundo has a hard
There you
time.
go. Math.
Winsinger, that one is good to gust the Teemo. Nifty little play, but not enough to save the battlefield. Sunken Temple trigger. I certainly have a Mighty unit here. I would like to draw a card.
Absolutely.
And
The
point
draw cost him a
parity has been
tap, though.
achieved.
5-5. Definitely a much stronger game this time for Rez.
Might not last with Nocturne threatening to score.
I
yet
don't
again
know
at the
if
Grove
I don't know if
Global,
he
but
should have equipped
feel
this
that Fiora's
though.
units are a little too big.
Yeah, look, it is going to be
Why did he
difficult
equip
to match
both
up
of them? I
with,
would have given one to Fiora
especially
probably.
with those swords on.
Again, he can just keep dodging
even
this
if the Ruin
dude.
Runner doesn't make its way back in a hurry. First Mint and Fiora are 7 might on their own. So and Fiora again gets even scarier very quickly.
Oh yeah.
Whenever you make her mighty, which is kind of the whole thing Fiora wants to do as a deck. You do want mighty units, but you don't want them to start as mighty units. You want to train them in the way of the blade.
We're gonna see the
Yeah,
journey,
he's
you know?
at 7 mana.
And for their journey, you get
High Turner
Roots.
Rebuke. That's
Exactly.
pretty. I mean, it's
Just
pretty good.
All right, so we know about the Teemo strategist because, of course, it was at
I mean, that's not a bad hand.
Is
Singer.
there another Sprite Fountain?
I think you
coming
play
in here?
Sprite Fountain
So it
every
looks
time
like
here,
it.
no matter what.
Yeah.
That's
And you go for the
especially looks
capture
like
here,
the
obviously,
cost of
with the
Sprite
sprites.
Not technically how that works, but a little bit of shortcutting seems fine. Not too long left in the round. 60 minutes for these two
Hide a
players.
card.
It could be
Next.
a third game to play. So point number 6 comes through.
I think he has to
for
hold on
Asher
to Rebuke
CE,
now,
hiding a
basically.
card, passing it back, and saying, "What do you got?" Maybe he's considering if there's anything else that wants to happen here.
Is that a
I'm
tie turner? What did he
terrified
hide?
With a 4 might unit ready in base to just be leaving it there, but I think Ash just considering the rest of this turn.
I don't know what he hid.
Still got a lot of options there.
Blue
Holding
Teemo
up
probably.
Rebuke makes sense. Holding up Sprite's Call is a card we've seen you can play.
He doesn't have
at
Switcheroo, right?
action speed still. Obviously, again, one of the benefits of hiding cards is that when you get to play them, you didn't pay
He has to
very
go with.
much
If he
for
is at
them.
7, he has to play
Sprite's
Nocturne as
Call
well.
plus
He
3,
has
you
to.
get it
Like
for
if he's at
1
7, he has to
hour,
play
1 energy
Nocturne.
if you're Teemo.
Zero question.
Get a pretty good discount.
He has to just try to hold down
on
win
that card.
if he's at 7.
Still,
If this is wrong.
though, dealing with that Ruin Runner.
Well, Ruin Runner's over there, right?
Yeah, but still,
He was at 6.
That's the next turn's problem.
patience is a virtue.
Nocturne did move over. Oh, sabotage. All right, jigs up. What do you got?
See you later,
Show me
Rebuke.
your spells.
Rebuke is gone. Rip. It's an easy Rebuke on.
3 hits of this 4-card hand.
Like,
High
no
turner,
question.
Not one you can take, but Guerrilla Warfare, Sprite's Call, and Rebuke.
Now, if you were Rez, what are you picking?
Rebuke.
Oh yeah.
The thing
I
is,
think
Guerrilla
all of the
Warfare.
gen-
Has
in
he used the
general, Body
Switcheroo
does
this
not
game?
like
He
to
has,
see
right?
Rebuke.
Or not? It's really good for
Given
Switcheroo.
that card kind of makes combat feel a bit impossible at times.
Like draw a Switcheroo and you can like
spend
capture
all
with the
this time
sprite
and
no
effort
matter
to
what
make
they
your
have.
units all big and
And if they're
strong and
really, really
train at
big,
the
like
French barracks
I don't
or
know.
whatever Fiora's up to.
That's why he killed Pit Crew.
Still
Oh yeah,
having to think
yeah.
about it, though.
You're right.
I think
So-
it's important to even late in the day, even when you're gonna have. To
I mean,
play
you
a
still
third
get rid of
game if you
Rebuke.
do wanna keep
It's
your
it's how they
record
it's how they stop you
relatively
from
unblemished.
defending
Take
right
the time
side.
when you can. Can't take too much time, but you do want to take time when
Yeah.
it's important, and does indeed
go.
recycle that Rebuke.
Makes a lot of sense.
Knows about the Sprite's Call though. It's the only other card that could affect the upcoming combat this turn. Obviously, has to think about the hidden card as well. Death Grip,
little peek
Fiora. Yep, just a brief one.
Yeah.
Pit Rookie, Spectral Matron, always a fun one. Pretty good with First Mate, honestly. Could be a way to actually reset the Ruin Runner. Retreat to base. run the first mate into
Oh my
its
God, a third
untimely
sword?
demise. Maybe trade off with a unit and then play the matron to
Jesus.
reset it from your yard. Does currently have enough resources to do that. Gonna equip this sword, make Fiora mighty, channel a rune exhausted. Also, Death Grip, just a pretty good card right now.
Yeah, you just ship the Fiora now. Just ship the Fiora, and if Fiora gets something weirded out, well, you pay Death's Grip and you double capture and you just win. You play Death's Grip and you capture with the other guy. He's out of cards. He has nothing in hand he can use.
Here in this game.
No, you don't ship first mate. Well, yeah, you can just ship both at the same time. I would probably do it like, yeah, both at the same time is better in case it's blue Teemo. That's true. No, not really, because Teemo can kill the first mate.
Buffing up the Fiora, making it even
I don't know.
bigger.
I don't know.
Seems just fine.
I don't know.
It's an 8 might unit right now with ganking, deflect, and shield. 7 might on that top battlefield, so 8 is a slightly larger number. Again, if it's another switcheroo,
Oh, you can Matron from trash. That's true. That's true. Does he have Matron? I didn't even see it.
Gotta do something. Rolling on in. And the first mate's coming in too.
There you go. A decisive play. I love to see it. See what happens.
Look at the chosen champion units in the way of progress here. There's too many things on this Fiora. She's got a buff, she's got equipment, she's loaded up.
Boy, is she mighty.
Certainly is. Wasn't when the turn started, certainly is now. Currently at 11, plays 7.
You could Death Grip the runner
Rune
as
runner
well.
holding down the fort.
You never do that though,
At
obviously.
the Sunken Temple. It doesn't seem all that easy.
By the way, flipping over blue Teemo means he has to pay
Teemo
deflect cost as well,
break
which kind of
through.
sucks.
Do you have a little peek at the hidden card? We're going to see it one way or the other. It is Teemo Strategist. And you do get the trigger points at the first mate.
Wait, you're going to hit the first mate,
So
yeah.
that would be 4,
You don't
5,
have to
6, 7,
target
8,
Fiora.
9. -3 would be 8. That would mean Teemo would win the day on combat if there's nothing else behind this for Rez. Assuming we flip at least 3 hidden cards up.
You would think. But who's to say at this point? All right, we got
Ooh, how to definitely
0,
want to use it. That's
0.
Those are not hidden cards.
no.
That
1,
one is.
There we go.
2.
That one is.
Ooh.
That one is
Oh.
not.
No.
GG.
Says the word hidden on it. Is not a hidden card.
Not a hidden card.
GG.
2 damage dealt to the first mate, but that is not enough to fell it. That will mean that Fiora's going to be happy with how this all plays out. Not going to have much left, but going to have enough.
Oof,
Again,
oof
writing
indeed.
down the cards in the stack.
I respect it.
Seeing what's there, what's potentially coming up later. Giving him a little shuffle and put him on the bottom.
Teemo
And
Shroom not
now,
being hidden card
we
is
just go to
criminal.
combat, or are we
True.
playing something else?
There's a little bit of discussion.
Yep, 1 player passes.
Yep.
Looks like Ash may be passing as
Yeah, the Rune Runner takes Shroom, it did.
well.
It did. You just can't deal with it.
Some quick
A
counting.
bit of a bummer. And the thing is, there's a lot of Rune Runners
I
because
believe
he
there's
plays
enough
them.
might for a trade to
So-
happen here, thanks to that 2
Yeah.
damage. So
Yeah.
doesn't get to win the combat, but does at least
He plays
maybe
Rune
get
Runner.
to equalize it here. Still the same problem on the bottom battlefield, but
Oh, they're both 6-0-1.
Yes,
They both
something
had
to
a
think
draw.
about later.
Exactly.
They're not
That's next time's
7-0.
problem.
Interesting.
next turn's coming up pretty quick, unfortunately. So that is 9 on one side, that is 11 on the other, but 2 damage marked on that first mate means that should be 9 altogether.
Equalize there. Yep.
Right, everyone goes away. So no one left at the Grove of the Godwiller. No readied units available. I'm not sure Rez can sneak on in for point number 7, at least this turn.
But still holding at the Sunken Temple there.
So that happens for 2 more turns. Feel pretty good about your chances.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, the pit rookies are also threatening to just roll on.
Yeah, they're
into
going
the
to
Epsilon
time.
next turn as well. They're going to play Fiora worthy and pass it back, just try and get as much presence as possible in the base, and just say, I'm pretty sure I can figure it out next turn. Equip the
That
sword
purple
right now,
Ezreal,
why
does
not?
it make death from below an additional cost for free?
Mighty. Doesn't get Fiora activated though. Oh, readying it.
No,
that's why.
death from below
I
is not
like
an
that
additional
a lot.
cost.
So
It's not an
using
additional
Fiora
cost.
worthy when a
It's a
unit
cost to
you control
replay the card.
becomes mighty, you may
Nope.
pay an order power to ready it.
I like.
Had to recycle a few runes, but got
Additional
to
cost
the point,
literally
and
says the words
now
additional cost.
We're threatening to win on either battlefield by holding.
Goodness me.
And again, we've already talked
That's
about
when below
how
is
the
a
rule on the field
replay
is
cost.
basically impenetrable.
Yeah.
So at 7 points, when you just need to hold to 8, seems like we're going to game 3.
Looking pretty likely. With only 8 minutes left in the round here, it's going to be very interesting.
Sprites ahoy in the top battlefield, but again, don't think that's the one that Ash needs to deal with.
Not so much. I feel like there's really not much that can be done here.
We've got to scoop it up and play game 3 because we do not have very long left in the round.
Yep. Still going for it though.
Consult the pass. What else do we have?
He might be
Alright,
going
what
for
else do we
overtime
have?
rules to win it, by the way.
All those.
Nope.
He might. I mean,
All right, shuffle them up.
There we go.
Got 7.5 minutes, boys.
2 rounds.
like getting. So he's going first, which is a fact.
Now, if we do get
He's going
to,
first,
extra
which means he's
turns,
going to capture the
I
board
believe,
first,
if
which means
memory
he's going to
serves,
hide
the
cards
overtime
first.
rules are
And if it takes Fiora
the
too long
active
to
player
stabilize, he could have a 2-point
gets the
lead by the
player
time the
turn, their
rules
turn
hit
zero,
for
and it's
overtime.
3 additional turns.
I
So
hate
1,
that kind of
2
play, by
each,
the way.
if you want to think about
I
it
really
like
don't
that.
like that.
You will win if you.
Yeah, Timo scores really
ahead
fast
by
going
2
first.
or more points, or if you somehow.
And he has
get
a
to
stronger
8
opener than Fiora
in
because it
those
takes a
remaining
while
turns.
for
Depending
Fiora
on
to
the game
ramp
is at.
using her
I
going mighty
have to say,
plus ramp.
if I'm looking at a deck to get 2 points and maybe stay ahead,
Timo's it.
Timo deck kind of seems like it might do it.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah, Timo's
I
very
would
good at that.
be-
But
You
only
know
going
what?
first.
I would be kind of thrilled if Timo continued the streak here. It would
Do
be
people
very
play slow on
impressive.
purpose?
Yeah,
Yes.
Fiora can also
Yes.
get on-
If
get
it's
on
to their
base, as it
advantage to
were.
winning, yes. Which is one of the things I hated the most about
quickly.
Lux because Lux literally always starts losing.
But players are going to have to.
So I
play
could never
real
play
quickly here.
like I could never allow it to go overtime because I would always lose
Want another draw.
overtime.
No, not so much.
Even though it would mean they're still both.
There are certain decks that
If you
like
look
to
at
go
the
to
deck list
overtime.
Once again,
Timo's
this
definitely
is
one
just
of
the
them.
main deck. Again, we don't know what the sideboards look like, but some options here for the early drops here.
Fiora took more of the clock. She did.
Well, we
Sure.
do know that the Ruin Ripper came in and
Like
sided
here's the thing.
with
I'm a
it.
competitive guy. I like
That
winning.
did make
I absolutely despise cheating to win, but this is not cheating, which puts me in a really weird, awkward situation. Because I like to do the things that can lead me to a win. If it's within the rules, I want to do them, but then I feel shitty doing them regardless.
Maybe something that
And it
would
puts
be,
me in a. Games should not have scenarios
great effect
where
in
you
this
see an
particular game,
avenue
which is
to
under,
victory. It's
I guess,
legal,
some
but
slightly
it's
different,
not nice. Like I don't like that. Like
not yet, but potentially
it rubs me the
gonna be
wrong way
playing under slightly
because
different
it puts me in a
rules.
really weird
How
spot
much time is left in the round? So
of
Judging by
knowing
that,
I can
looks
win
like we're going
within the
with
rule
Trifera
set,
and
but also
Webcam
not wanting to
as
win
the
that way.
last battlefield there.
there you gotta go. Pretty good at making your units mighty by making them just one bigger.
It sucks.
Something
It sucks.
the basic hook
I
players
don't
know a
like
lot
it.
about.
It puts me in a dilemma.
Your might values are very important to you.
I feel like
yeah,
we
I
need
just
a
wish it
tally
didn't
count for
exist.
how many times you've said baited hook this weekend.
I think it's only up to. I think I have less than 5 so far just
That's
for today.
a lie.
I'll have a look at Ashton and see his deck as
Would you like it to be? I would like for there to be no option to do that.
To this deck, I guess maybe just really wanted a third battlefield to hide stuff at.
Look, fair enough, but also I don't imagine that it sees a lot of play.
I also noted, and I did clock this when we first saw this deck list, but Sneaky Deckhand is the card in the main of this deck. And again, looking at cards that are good at getting points early in a game that is not going to be played for that many turns unless the players play at light speed. Feels like there are some things here
No
that
Baron
might
here for
look
sure.
good, but the players are ready because again they
Similar
need to play
to
quickly.
archetypes,
There's going to be
annoying
about
to people
6
like
minutes
hand
left
lock.
in this
People
round.
hate running into me at locals.
Also, if I flopped
'cause I'm
that
the only
right,
person
we've
playing
got
Pike.
Arena's Greatest.
Well, well, well. Perhaps we will get all the
Fiora
way
could
to the end
contest
of the
though
game.
with an early yellow Fiora to speed her gameplay up. It's
Anything
expensive on the runes.
to speed it up a little?
Yeah, I mean, no, there's definitely
Yep,
ways
there
you
we
can
go.
contest,
The
but
Arena's Greatest
Timo is so
is
favored going
coming in
first.
third
It's another thing with
option.
Timo. Like if you
The
go
battlefield choices of this Timo
first,
deck got, like,
it's actually a much stronger
kinda
deck.
wild and
Like
wild
on the
though,
first game,
like,
because then you're going to go first
as the game
twice,
rolls on.
which
I
is
don't
a
think
really
I
big
would've
deal.
predicted that one.
Timo's
No.
really
No,
strong
you
going
asked
first,
me to
and
predict
he's
the line,
really
yeah.
bad going second.
Seems
But
good. Again, a
sprites
very
allow him to go
aggressive,
second.
slanted Timo list
It's
by
one of
looks
the
things, wanting to
if you can
get
have
one kill,
sprites,
hold on for
you're
them to
kind
be
of
alive.
okay going second,
See if
which
that
is why
works
they're
out here
playing
in our
Fountain, by the
final
way.
game. And again, players have 4 minutes left.
Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, so there's the 2. It is a hidden card, but don't worry about that. We're not hiding anything right now. It is time to get points ASAP.
That's crazy. He literally had no way to go
Evelyn
to get Sprite
moment.
Fountain because no blue rune.
I think we've seen one
face up Evelyn Trigger today. It
They're
was
both at
pretty
1.
sweet.
This is
Hoping
going to be a
see
really
more
fast
tomorrow.
game, I
Very
think.
cool hidden card added to the roster.
See that switcheroo in
This guy's taking
hand.
too long.
Oh,
Put him away.
yeah. Hidden. No one needs to see.
Still
He went
hidden.
yellow
There's
Fiora.
Fiora.
Smart. He could accelerate her.
Couple more runes, one card. Slide on in.
Preferring War Camp is good for
Goes
Teemo
over
because
time
I
to
think
get
you can just
points.
play
It's
more
right
units in
now.
general.
Gotta go for it.
Sprite's call also here. Looks
You
like
just go for
probably
both
Sprite's
here,
call
right?
hide after
I think you
combo.
go for both and you double hide and go down to 1 mana.
2 points to 1.
I know that's
Gonna be
crazy,
3
but I think that's
soon
the
if
play.
Sprite's call has anything to do with it, and I think Ash knows the drill.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the deck would play this way regardless, given the
Yeah,
kind of
you
the,
just go
the
double
game
hide.
plan and the strategy presented. But certainly, again, with less than 3 minutes left in this round, I think this is.
By the way, I think you pay this 1 mana
Not even
to
just
pull
the way he
Teemo
wants
to
to play,
hand so you don't know
probably
where
the
he
best way
puts
to play
Teemo.
right
Yes,
now.
exactly right. Exactly. And then we have, again, the...
Oh wait, no, you don't, because you would deramp doing that.
I
No, it's
do
not worth it.
appreciate
No, not worth.
how-
Not worth.
How much joy it brings out.
I think you put switcheroo to the left side.
I mean, honestly, if this is going to be how you want to play the
Oh,
game, it does
Tide
make sense
Turner.
that is the Teemo in your champ
Interesting.
zone.
Absolutely.
I don't like the Tide
Very
Turner there.
decisive play
I think
there.
switcheroo there
With
was
only
good.
2.5 minutes to go.
But threatening to get to 5 points.
I think
next
switcheroo there
turn.
was good.
And
I don't know.
I don't know how easy it is for Fiora to walk into either of these battlefields.
No, not so much.
He's already at 3. He's already 2 points ahead.
Right now, not mighty. Only good at readying mighty units, and she's already ready. She got played on turn 2.
Truly don't
He's
have a
scared
lot
of
of
challenge?
time to think.
So even something like
That's
So, okay,
true.
you know what
That
Teemo
is
strategies
true.
on Terrain
Challenge
War
is
Camp?
scary. I agree with
That
you.
also actually is kind of problematic because that War Camp represents one.
Isn't
extra
Teemo going to win in
mind.
overtime? Good
So
chance
that
he
wouldn't
does.
Be there normal. Usually War Camp is pretty easy. It's just you take the base numbers for both of the units and you add one more, and it's like, well, it's basically the same, right? If it's 2 3s, that's kind of like 2 4s, and that's the same. Well, that math gets different when you have more than one unit at the battlefield.
Exactly.
So all of a sudden, your opponent is benefiting a little bit more than you are. So currently, that sprite is 4 with the War Camp, and we know that there's a Teemo, and that's 3 more. That's 7. Fiora's currently at 3.
Yeah, Teemo can hit Nocturne as
Even
well.
if he has
And keep
some,
in mind, he can
not
swap
enough
Teemo
to
position
combat
as well.
straight
Maybe
up.
even hit double Nocturne if he's
But
lucky.
you don't really want to go to the
if he
other
goes
place,
into
you
the
don't know
Teemo
what's
side
there.
first.
Little smile at his face.
Yeah.
Certainly
Makes
someone
sense.
that is a little Teemo coded in their mannerisms, I will say.
Getting down to
Yeah,
the
I like the
wire
Tide.
here.
The more I think about it, the more I like
It's
it.
gotta be
Especially like
difficult to
mainly
have the
because of
last game of the
challenge.
day come
Challenge
down
is
to
what
the
makes
wire.
Tide makes Tide really good here.
Already got a lot going on.
Unsung hero. Not the unit you really want to see right now. Would have been great on the first turn of the game.
Oh, absolutely. But it is what it is.
Another one.
Another one coming out.
He has to have punch up, right?
Go.
Oh my! Wait. You just let him double hold?
Same old trick. Flip over the hidden Teemo.
See, if he runs the timer down to 0 now,
Champs went up to 5
that's
points.
insane.
4-point lead.
Holy!
30 seconds left in the
left.
round.
Look at this point.
Actually,
Channel
I
draw,
think you want the
5
overtime to
pass
start in the
back.
guy's
Can't imagine
turn.
There's too much more to think about here.
Didn't sabotage there.
There's 3, 2, 1 there.
And you keep
Alright,
switcheroo in
so
hand.
Who is the
Usually.
active player? It is still Ash, from what I can see.
You
on
didn't
my
hide
screen. He's gonna pass
switcheroo.
back, so I wonder if that was turn 0. If that is true, and let's just use that as our working assumption
Yep.
because I have no other way to know right now. Rez is on turn 1. There are 3 more turns to be played from this point.
It's 5 to 1.
0, 1, 2, 3. So Rez should be the last player. Ash should get 1 more turn after this pass back. Currently ahead with enough points to win by. Need to win by 2 if you can't win the game outright.
Yeah, 5 to 1 at this point. You've got to be feeling pretty good.
So the Fiora player just can't win
Judging
anymore,
by
right?
the look on Ash's
Basically.
face, not feeling too dissatisfied there. All smiles still the whole game, regardless of
But I have
what's
to
been
leave
going
like an
on.
hour. I did, bro! I have to leave like 2 hours ago.
Very much.
And then they
aligned
put
with-
freaking Teemo as the
aligned
last
with the
last
Teemo
match.
Definitely Teemo energy.
All right, so let's have a quick think, shall we? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might looks like Judge is explaining the extra turns procedure, I imagine, to the table. And the judge did indicate 1 over on Rez's side of the table. So I believe, based on everything we know, I believe our current working assumption is correct. As Unsung Hero is going to try
Good attack.
and
He
face
plays
check
Sprite
this
here.
Evelyn.
Wait, he can't play Sprite here. He can't afford it.
Your hidden card? I'm happy to
He doesn't have
trade
the
my
mana for
unit.
it.
I just
He
want
has
to see
to.
what's up.
He has to swap out the Teemo, I think.
Checks both of them.
Oh, that sucks.
Can play either. They are playable as reactions.
He doesn't have a good play here.
We know one of them.
If he
is
had one more
Consult
mana, he had a
Pass,
much
which
better
is
play.
Not a combat card, we can say.
Mm-hmm.
You can Titraner here.
In hand there.
I mean, it's okay. You need to just keep Switcheroo available. Yeah, you want a Titraner here, basically. It's just true. You're correct.
Wouldn't do anything here, actually.
Yeah, Titraner here for sure.
Just go
But-
2 for 2.
Yeah, but units are the same might value.
Just 4 mana. Yeah, but he can't do 3+2. I'd like to have 5 mana, because here you just play Sprite.
Not Teemo strategists. I don't think you'd think this long.
You just play. You would have played Sprite to defend it.
The battlefield itself is the arena's greatest. There's nothing special happening there. We have to keep track of. It's Tide
Yeah.
Turner. Ah,
Oh,
this
interesting.
now this does work.
Yes.
Swap on over, and you still get your defense
1.
trigger. There's a hidden card. There's not a hidden card. There's
2.
a hidden
There it
card,
is.
and that is
3.
a felled unsung hero.
3.
Yep.
Gonna take 3 damage after
3
that
damage.
flip.
Dead. That's
So
insanely
first
bad
attempt,
for him.
Unsuccessful.
That's
Does
insanely bad for
potentially
him.
open the floodgates for the war king.
And now he
though.
can't attack with the little guy either.
Noticeably not writing this one down, given the amount of time that we've got left.
Yeah, I think at this point you're not going to make it to the bottom of your deck again at
No.
this point.
No, no, no.
Unsung hero
Attack.
again.
Flip over
This
whatever we
time
have.
Offering yet another 2-for-2 trade. I think this is somewhat smartly checking for switch.
What card was that again?
Yep.
Oh,
So it
draw.
comes up
Okay,
fast,
draw.
gonna be
Draw.
shown
Draw's fine
instead.
though. Draw's fine.
Gonna draw 2 more cards. Could still have a window here.
Stun,
to
he can get a
make
stun.
Sprite's Call.
Looks
Did you
like
get a
we've
stun?
got- Is that abandoned?
See a ride the wind.
Hmm.
That is.
Was there a ride the
very
wind
good
there?
card.
That's really good.
Yeah, abandon, consult the past, switcheroo.
Teemo wins,
High turn,
I think.
number 2, I believe, and ride the wind.
Unless something insane
Is
happens.
Fiora. Fiora victorious. We shall see.
No, no ride the wind. No, it's
Trailing
abandon.
Very
You're right,
badly in
abandon
points. It's only
switcheroo.
been able to trade at one of the battlefields. Sabotage.
Oh, there goes the switcheroo. See you later.
just
You actually, do you?
I guess the
I think you play
Probably not.
abandon on this, just to burn even more mana.
If you lose a switcheroo, it might be.
I think you just play abandon. What are you gonna play abandon?
Oh, true.
Play abandon.
Is that even? I mean,
Abandonare, so you can't have mana to buff anything. Abandon. Abandon.
It's kind of clear that your opponent doesn't have a way to, like a piece of.
Well, actually, no,
equipment
he doesn't need to because he can play ride the wind as well. It's fine. It doesn't matter. No. He doesn't need to. No, you always play abandon, dude.
Sneak peek.
You always
there.
play abandon. Did he replays it?
Too worried. First mate, Fiora.
Yeah, abandon here for sure. 100% abandon. Because you have 2 answers. You have both ride the wind and switcheroo.
A lot of units at a glance.
Tried
Again,
Echo
not
and
great in
Lux.
the combat
I've seen some
situation,
people
you
try it.
can't
I
find
tried a
yourself
version of it. I
in-
wasn't as happy with it as what I usually play in Lux. I prefer my version.
Could also score off Ride the Wind as well.
Trying to make Lux work in locals because of your vids has
Which
been a lot of
would-
fun.
I'm trying to think.
I have
5 to
tried. I
6,
wasn't
that
a
would
fan,
actually
but I
threaten
think
the
it can
win.
work well. There was a guy
if
who
you're
got
able to
second
find
best
a
of
way
Lux
to
in set 2 with
Get on the other battlefield.
Some Echo gameplay. Set 3, I don't know.
Yeah,
Which
there
are
you
going to get
go.
taken? Seems like the most powerful card of the bunch.
Yep.
Makes a lot of sense.
So, here's the interesting thing. Oh, never mind. Fiora's not even going there. You can't... Oh, he's doing it now? Ride the Wind Teemo? Oh, goodness.
There it is.
We're at it again.
Oh, there we go.
I'm still defending.
That's such a
Trigger.
greedy play.
Yep. Let's see what happens.
Wait, there's actually wins.
0.
If he kills the Fiora, it actually
1.
wins. There's 1.
Oh my goodness.
There's 2.
2.
That's enough.
3.
There it
It's
is.
only a
GG.
3-mite unit. 1 more. 4 damage.
damage.
dealt.
That's GG.
Is there another spell? So gonna take the point on this turn, take out the Fiora, and then just hold for 2 points,
That's all
and
it's
actually
gonna
get to 8 thanks to the arena's
Oh my
greatest.
goodness.
Is there anything else that Raz has to not literally lose in extra turns?
I
There it is,
really
boys!
don't think so at this point, but
That's Pit Rookie.
Rookie out.
There's the buff. You're gonna get your rune from the legend, but the 2 points Ash needs are literally on the table. Didn't have many turns left. Actually, with the maximum number of turns
You should have done that
available
first to ready
him,
her.
Has found a way to win this
Oh
game.
my
GG.
goodness, what a finish.
Teemo victory, baby! That's what we like to say.
Wow, you've got to be
Held
pretty,
to 8 like
pretty
a
happy with
Giga
that.
Chad.
You can, I mean,
Doesn't even need to wait.
oh.
Doesn't even need to go overtime. 8 points, baby.
Right, turn 0, turn 2. That was
Yep.
the turn. And
You got a point
turn
there for
0
Ride the
was
Wind.
very short. That was
Yes.
basically the end of
No.
Ash's regular turn already.
Yes, no.
And I think
no.
about
He doesn't get a point for that.
Of game.
Because he already had
2
that
minutes
battlefield.
and 1.5 extra turns was enough to win Teemo an actual regulation game of Rift Band.
He's a top decker, gambler at heart, like a true Teemo player. True, true. Holy crap. We're inspired to bring Teemo now, chat. We're gonna be playing his deck, and we're gonna improve and make it even better for Utrecht.
Well, I guess we do need to have a dramatic finish.
Yeah.
It
was a great, one good game for the entire stream. Holy smokes.
Look, great way to finish out the day. I'm very, very
Holy
excited
smokes.
to be able to see now how these decks will go tomorrow. I'm curious to see.
Listen, we're doing an intro for that. What is up, YouTube? I almost lost all my hair. I'm almost bald. They're all turning gray because I just watched this freaking Teemo playing in the Australian Sydney Regional Qualifier. Great games. We covered it live. Enjoy. Just watch. It's a masterpiece. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you for watching. Consider subscribing if you did, and I'll see you all on the next video. Peace. All right. See, perfection. We're printing YouTube content, boys. We're printing YouTube content. All right. What does he say? Teemo Gigachat, speak to us.
Just a draw.
Yeah, just a draw. Still counts as undefeated.
I wonder if we'll have the standings ready at that point. We'll have to find out in just a moment. But when the interview's ready, we'll get down there. Because I don't know about you.
I'll fix the camera.
I'd love to hear more about this team.
Where's the interview? I gotta go.
I'm very, very curious. And obviously, I feel like we're going to have a very jovial Ash on the other side there. So, very keen to hear what they've got to say.
I feel like that would have been true regardless.
Would you get in trouble for posting that on YouTube? Why?
I mean, as we said, Teemo energy, right?
Yes, very much Teemo energy, which, again, a deck that I started to enjoy more and more.
Are they correct?
This is Charma's fault, if anyone's wondering.
The other guy won it, but Teemo still won the game.
Happened to put Teemo on stream for Charma. And this is what happens. I'm waiting to hear what Ash has to say. Let's go down with an interview with our winner.
Thank you so much, Pastry. I am here with the winner, Ashen OCE. And I'm pretty excited to see you win because, Ashen, you and I, we know so much about each other from other esports. And I do want to ask you, how did your esports experience in other games transfer over here to Riftbound?
Look, it helped me cope under pressure. A little higher. It helped me cope under the pressure. End of the day, I feel like I...
Damn it, stop moving the camera!
Just then, specifically, I made less mistakes because... albeit I did make a big one at the start. I made less mistakes because I'm...
Bro, I can't do this. I'm out of here, chat. Thank you for watching. I gotta go and play tennis. I appreciate all your viewership. I'm gonna go send you guys to someone else's stream so you can watch the same thing. I'll send you all to the official Riftbound. Dude, they keep switching the camera perspective. I can't even make a good joke.
A couple of skirmish wins on Teemo.
Fix your cameraman. He's sniping me. I'm getting stream sniped.
No, Teemo got the
All right,
skirmish win.
I'm sending you guys over to the official Riftbound. Enjoy your days. Enjoy everything. Thanks all for being here. 1 million followers. Hope you guys had fun today. I will. I'll see you all next time. Where's my raid button?
Or is there something else?
Wait.
Look, it depends on the pilot.
Raid.
Ezreal,
Riftbound, right? Surely.
If it's a hand
all right.
Ezreal,
I'm sending you over. Behave yourselves.
It's the more control.
I finished earlier, Grappler. Thanks. I'm the guy that drew the echo.
I did play Ezreal.
Thank you for the advice. Wait, you drew the echo. Oh, with the ear. Earco. It's you. Earco, the legend.
Right, like I'd say,
brother, that echo, he could hear into the future. He doesn't even need a time machine. He hears what's in the past and the future. All right. See you all tomorrow. Have a great one. Until next time, friends. You know what it is.
How are you feeling going into day 2 with this
Peace.
7-0-1 score?
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. It'd be great if it was 8-0.